What's up, chat? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh no. Na, 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 na. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Good day. Hello. Does anyone know how to get rid of block bars? Paste those commands Arya sent you. Let's see. What did she say? Messages. I don't see it anywhere in her messages. Kai, I've played stretch games before you were born, old man. Alright? Don't gotta tell me. No, up down. The couch. No, the wall are not the walls are not the same size.
let me show you exactly how to get structure resolution over on Apex Legends.
Hurry up.
Letterbox or what you put that, okay? And also, I'm not gonna be showing you custom. I do that as the first thing that I would ask you to do is at least open up the game once, because we're gonna dial in your video settings, because we're not gonna be touching it ever again. Do a lot of the firing range and leave it at that. Now I'm just gonna show you real quick that I haven't done anything yet. So if I hop onto 4x3 right here, let's do 1280 by 960, because why not? It's the most popular resolution. I won't advise it in this game though, but just to show you right here, as you can see, we do have black bars on the bottom.
Yeah. Come on, man.
On your system right now. After changing your video settings and exiting out, because 1440 by Windows Explorer or File Explorer, head over into your C drive. Doesn't matter where you have the game installed, it's always gonna be here. So you go into your C drive, you want to go into users, you want to go into your username, the account that you're using right now. So for me, that's Alan. And then right here, we have saved games. And then from saved games, you want to head over to Respawn, Apex, and then local. So from there, you're going to be seeing this thing called the video config.txt. We just want to open that up. And then after opening that up, again, these steps that I'm telling you right now, these would apply for both EA, Epic Games, Steam, whatever. But you're going to be seeing this thing. Default res and default res height. Now I said I'm going to be doing 1440 by 1080. Please don't try this yet until you do have your custom resolution. Again, links on the description below for an easy tutorial.
I'm doing
yeah, 1440 by 1080. That's what I'm
1920 by 1440.
That right now.
Okay, and save.
S, and then I'm going to exit out of that.
That does nothing. That does nothing.
Video config. Go to properties and then press on read only. That is very important. So the game doesn't reset it. Before you do anything else, make sure, doesn't matter which GPU you have. If you have AMD, you can access this control panel. If you have NVIDIA, access the control panel. If you have Intel, access your own control panel. But just make sure it's called GPU scaling mode. AMD, you should just head over to the display tab, find whichever display you're using, and make sure the scaling mode right here is on full panel.
Okay, full screen. I have that.
NVIDIA, you just head over to the control panel.
Should it be on display or on
head over
GPU?
to display, adjust desktop size and position, and from there it should just show scaling. Just change that to full screen. For Intel, it's kind of weird, but it should look like this. Let's start off first with Steam. So from Steam, you want to head over to your Apex Legends. From Apex Legends, you want to go into the properties. And then right here, there's this thing called
okay, give me that.
And then you just want to copy paste whatever is on the screen right now and also in the description down below. I'm a good guy.
Okay, so that's all you need, bro. Okay.
I'm gonna include it on the button 1, or you can do 1.0. Pretty sure 1 should still work, but we're just gonna do it like this. Now after, head over and play the game. But what I do suggest, if you alt tab a lot, is to change your resolution to whichever resolution you're gonna be playing with. In my case, that's 1440 by 1080. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my display resolution here.
Blah 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 blah.
You just want to head over to
done. Brother, this is a 37-second tutorial. This guy is yapping like it's and it doesn't even work. So I'm really happy I did this shit. Oh wait, it does work. What do you chat? And he was talking about alt tabbing. I can alt tab normally. I'll be honest. Dude, I've seen everyone is playing this game. A sudden attack 0 point. Some old ass fucking... What's that one game we had in EU that was like this?
Bomb has been planted.
Special, yeah, Crossfire. Crossfire. Oh my god. Played so much of that shit. Na 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 na. No, there's no abilities. There's just it's like old. It's like CS. From what I've seen. I don't like it. Back to native. It's an excellent game, no? Of course it does, Chris. Well, it doesn't change the sense, but the amount of pixel and shit affect how the sense feels. Feels faster on switchers. Technically it's the same, but not really when you think about it. It's like, oh, it's like your whole game is zoomed in. Same with changing FOV, that's different. FOV should not affect your sense at all. Stretchers actually changes your sense because it removes pixels of the screen. It stretches the game across different pixels, so the sense cannot feel the same. Brendan. What's up, dog? Oh, 12 hours sync counter reset. What the fuck? Hold on. Chimney Hill. Pause. Hello, chart. I'm tired today, but we got a lot to do today. EWC, there's war in Stogra. There's a lot of shit to do. Dorini. Ole. Oh, just a hungry group, really. Gambarte. The dollars I could spend for your head. Don't go live on, I don't care what they say. Every night, I fight, solo. So keen, I need to party what? Make I see you late. Just cake.
If you have truly prepared, we will win. Well, did you? I'm a revolutionary. That ain't revolutionary.
Well, yeah, I would know if the war was today or not if Valkyrie responded to his messages. Which... he's not. So... he can just message me if I have to get on. I don't give a fuck.
Next thing's far. Pick up the pace. Jetzt Vollgas.
The ring's far.
Exclusivity. One core.
We've got an evil harvester here.
Ring's frozen and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
Throwing grenade. This should be kills. Attack here. I'm taking fire.
I've stopped flying. I've stopped flying.
Does everyone have a fucking sniper on the team? Or what's going on?
Care package dropping by the dinner. Chucking a frag.
Care package over there. Care package over there. Frag out.
Rival south. That way. One live. I'm taking fire. Shields are
Being shot at. Granddaddy.
Nice.
I'm healing. I've locked in an upgrade.
Yeah, I have no idea when the war is, guys. I'm a bit released. It's supposed to be today, but I'm pretty sure Vaky is not home. In which case, I have no fucking.
Dynamite. Everything is carbide.
I have located our antagonist.
Pretty sure Vaky is in.
Been bullying hard. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Shield battery here.
Get some barbecue place or some shit.
Imena, thank you. Truly.
I've got a hop up this here.
Harvester here. Anyone?
Agreed.
Here's a sec. Recharging my shield.
Survey beacon over there.
I'm gonna get a day off soon, bro. I'm getting tired as fuck.
Kill leader.
Watch for the new kill leader.
I should have gotten some coffee.
Enemy sighted. Far.
Spied an enemy over there.
He's perfect lineup with a fucking
Opponent
dude
over there.
pissing me off.
Over there. Opening fire.
Interrogate. Pick up the pace. Throwing a flag grenade.
I'm recharging my shield.
Airstrike.
Is that third party? Like, who is that on left?
Peek here. Mountain knows the drill. Fire reach is all wrong. Shot. Down.
그러면 진다. 매쳐봐.
I'm down. This upgrade feels good.
On pause right now. We must act. Next ring is far. I recovered our teammate's banner. Rapidity incoming. Now create.
You didn't really think I could be killed, did you?
Taking it here to here.
I'm healing.
Unforgettable.
Way more fun when I was messing with it.
Survey gun over there.
45 seconds.
A little Apex in, then we do a little EWC, and then I don't know if it's gonna be Stogler, but the Valkyrie doesn't respond, so I'll message him again. He says it's today at 11. Last time I talked to him, so I guess it is. I guess he's gonna make it.
My ultimate's ready to roll. The ring is moving. Let's not get caught outside. The ring is moving. Let's not get caught outside with pedestrians. Incoming care package. Let's see who gets there.
These enhanced weapons will now make an undeniable mark.
I see a competitor over there.
Something stopping Salvo.
Opening fire. Competitor down. Ciao, ciao.
Reloading. One line behind.
Opponent wiped out.
You got venom in your veins.
Prevail over an enemy.
Mana waki that dead hit.
It's starting some fun. This is how we kickstart a new era. Pick up the pace. Ring is close, and we have a minute. Ring is close, and we have a minute to reach it. We will not let off the gas.
That's bad.
Ring's close, with 45 seconds to burn. Charging shields.
Why would you pick here, bro? Like, this guy is 100% wallhacking his ass off, dude. Yeah, sure. You just knew that I'm alone here while your teammates are fighting a whole different team inside, yeah. Yeah, sure, that's legit. No. And then your teammates are just fighting 2v3 and you're just walking away. Look. Look at this. What's the other kill me? This is what he's doing. His teammates are dying, he's going for Kraber. Ah, sure.
Could be fun over here.
No, I didn't even go in the public.
Enemy landed near me. They're asking for a target over here.
Congrats that you finally moved to Japan, boss man. I hope everything goes smoothly in
Thank
the
you, Raven.
future. RPR, love RPR, love RPR.
Appreciate you, thank you.
salute.
No, this guy is definitely, yeah, he's so legit. His teammates are dying and inside command center he's running away, picking up Kraber. Chasing me down. It's definitely something a good player would do, yeah? Criança, yeah. Oh, that's games. There's so much game sense, right? He just got game sense, cause and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess one champs and a bunch of tournaments, the highest level ever. But some guy in Diamond 4 is just more than me.
If you're fully prepared, we will win. Well, did you? Time to put some lead down range.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I just can't get over. Server's laggy.
Recharging.
Oof. Whiff. Alright. Finally.
My weapon is
What's up, home?
Shotgun bolt here. Shotgun bolt.
Horrible card bomber. Up down. Makes sense. That makes sense. Jesus. Talk about juicing.
great, already inside the ring.
Anyone?
What are my teammates doing? There's two Evo harvesters in the other direction. They're going for a Spawn fight with no Evo harvester. Is this some Chinese fucking server? Bring me back to Japan, please. Today is last day of groups.
I leveled up. Choosing an upgrade is the only choice. Care package over there.
What is it? What is it too? But none of us killed him.
Hurling a flashbang.
Alright. That guy didn't die.
Reloading.
Yo, teammates.
Refueling my shields.
He really res him? Bruh. Mini. Chalo. My teammate cheating. Why is that Pathfinder dead? We'll never know. Ain't nobody gonna know ever.
Enemy sight. Use this nitro gauge.
What the fuck is happening?
Opponent's shield. Feierabend. The whole squad is out. Defuse my shields. Enemy in sight there.
Smoke out.
Okay, they're shooting at me. We've got another squad coming.
Sick. That's great.
Defusing my shield.
This video game is perfect. Really good video game.
Okay, they're shooting at me.
That was fire. It's okay.
Got a replicator incoming.
Got no ammo. Got no teammates. And the enemies are mental. Perfect.
Out in the chimney. Cover me. Got a squad mate's banner.
I'm low on ammo. Should find more.
Okay. Res him. Jesus. You're gonna craft him? Res him. What I gotta do it, bro? I'm not your fucking slave.
I've upgraded myself. Überraschung.
Ring ain't close. Double time, people.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Half the squads remain. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. My weapon is cooler now.
The Papa needs to stop playing alone as well, bro. I'm not resident again.
Left on the clock.
Optics here. Mid-range.
That's not what I wanted.
Not too far from ring. Got
10 a.m. left for besides hard smile. Pizza for breakfast is crazy. Who the fuck are these guys? Chicken for breakfast can be fine. But pizza's like crazy, you know, so much dough. How are you there again, you fucking bellend? And we're dead. What is even happening to me? So I killed someone. I killed another one. Bye. All right. I have no idea what's been happening this whole game, bro. But I'm so down with the sickness, dude. I haven't even woken up properly, so I'm half asleep, and we're going through some shit. That he killed someone over there. That what he means. I have nothing. Let's go. Kill these guys. Ready. Okay, my teammates just went back. Yo, Dumb and Dumber. Can we fucking figure the fuck out? Jesus Christ, bro. Like they have their brains turned off. Now that Pathfinder is gonna die again randomly for no reason.
Replicators coming down.
Contact with hostile.
Ach, so slow. Used to snipe.
Badass.
Refueling my shield.
Yeah, I mean I told you, bro. Did I not fucking say that this idiot is gonna get himself killed? Again?
Rings close. With 45 seconds.
I need sniper ammo, bro. Oh, bro, is it all Phoenix kits? Infinite ammo. Boom. So down with the sickness.
And here. Overflow healer.
No, I didn't kill that guy. Fucking battery popper.
Ray is already inside the ring.
That's so hard on a double top scout.
Giving him the chimney.
Oh yeah, guys, let's push that. That's smart. Every single team is there. Just get in there. There's a Kraber going on.
Frag out.
I opened the window that's literally staring down our souls. Yeah. That was fire, guys. Do that again. Oh, we could have been fighting in, for the spot in zone. And win the game. No, instead, let's fucking die. Dumb and Dumber.
I have a full minute and can nearly touch the ring. I won't need
Ah, fuck winning. Let's just lose instead. That's way more cooler.
ring closes in 30. Lock in Esau.
He just killed some poor bastard, bro. Some poor bastard got killed for no reason.
Sending thermite grenade.
While they were trying to kill me. Plug my idiots back in the game. Need some meat shields.
Okay, they're shooting at me.
Alright. Alright, no more meds. Find us some shit. Come here, you fucking idiots. All I have is a penis. I have a penis. He's looting all the loot over there, isn't he? Alright. You're just gonna think that? You have that many bats? I have a bat too.
Who's next door? 45.
Search. There's a Kraber.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
2 Krabers. Fire. No, this is fire. They have 2 of them. Not 1, but 2.
Reloading.
Getting hit. Refueling my shields.
Close. 10 seconds.
Last ring slow. Ready up.
Tua madre.
My shields are recharge.
Graffitis. My guns is... Push, 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 push! Why are they not pushing? We have a knock! You fucking idiots, bro. My god, my team is trash. Oh my god, dude. Get me out of this lobby so I don't have to play with these guys again, bro. I do not want to re-queue with these 2 fucking idiots. Jesus Christ, the Pathfinder 4 times on 4 different pushes, but now when it comes down to pushing when it matters, he doesn't push. Jesus. So this is the game everyone's been playing today. Oh. You already finished stream? 45-minute stream. I mean, Tsukuyomi Leo is just a fucking warrior. But it's this game that everyone's playing. Got crossfire. I mean, pretty much is, no? Or it's just a copy-paste. This guy's watching old montages. And this guy's playing Valorant. In sudden attack 0 point category. Oh, there's a server maintenance. Oh. I was like, why is this guy playing Valorant? What's up, Cyber? Good morning.
Landing at Monument.
Dude, I need some like coffee or some shit, bro. I can't wake up. I cannot wake up.
Good tone. Just like old times.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Energy drink, enjoy. Just got coffee, dude. Energy drink is nah. Shit's way worse for you, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll see. I'm probably gonna, after this game, hop to the supermarket and get some coffee, dude. Maybe like 5 minutes. Geschmaus. Well, like 5 minutes.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I don't like the bentos from my supermarket, man.
Weapons in hand. I see the mark on the world.
I think it's just more convenience. How is it more convenience? The same shit, no? You can buy coffee, like iced coffee and stuff. Just how you can buy an energy drink when you drink it.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
What?
Let's nix that last part. Got a bandit in my sights.
足取るね。
We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
My weapon is enhanced.
We're already in the next ring.
ああ、ありがとう。
Upgrade engaged.
ああ、マギーがいる。 クレーンまで取るわ。
Optics here. Mid
Wow,
range.
first blood. Might have crashing into
1枚いる。メキニは。
Target over there. I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Got a bandit.
Incoming care package.
Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
Care package over there. Competitor.
Asro. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
いったか。
左上.
Refueling my shields.
I'm fucking stuck on a rock, bro. Holy shit, I hate the way this movement in this game works sometimes.
あ、パスいる。
Care package over there.
Frag out.
You just like get stuck to a wall from auto climbing. The
Frag out.
fucking annoying.
これ打ち出すんだ。あれがしてるかも。
Eki. Maggie, what the?
後ろもいる？オッケーオッケーオッケー。下から行くか。
Charging up my shields.
Enemy way off.
ヒューズいる。あれさん、ちょっとこっち来てくんね。一緒にキャププリカン。
Care package
取ってい
over
いよ。
there.
あ、いるいるいる。いるわ、こっち。
우리 매박 안 먹어라.
Hostile spotted. Firing.
アクセル6ページ。悪そうやな。めっちゃいる。ん？あ、チック。読んでるよ。いいか。
Holy shit.
出た。シアかな。
Charging up my shields.
Another squad is pushing.
I don't know where his teammates are.
あー、やばそう。めっちゃ来てるかも、こっち。
俺のすぐ隣いる.
OK? じゃあ、ジップ出すよ。大丈夫、大丈夫。逃げれる？
Get back home.
はい、OK、OK、OK。当て、やって1枚。これ。
1割った.
あー、裏切る俺の方。こっち行くわ。やばすぎもう。何回いんの？ OK。すぐだな。
Mentioned that. Dude, if I'm controller, I just insta-kill that guy, bro.
ごめん。
If I'm on controller. Just put me on controller, bro. I insta-kill that guy, dude. Ny party, ne? Give me aim assist, I can close my eyes and kill the whole team, bro. Fuck!
Ay. Yaか。持ってきそうだな。
What is GameSir G7 Pro? Is that a wheel? Very popular controller. GameSir. That's what they call them now? GameSir?
Mm.
もうこっちで起こしていいじゃない？無理かも。
あ、ごめん。
お前だもん。
Sorry.
How much you wanna bet that Pathfinder was cheating? They just killed him. Default skin. Let me just go get some coffee. Be right back. What do I put on while I get coffee? I don't know. Nothing. Be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. It'll take literally 3 minutes. It's been more than 3 minutes. Waiting at the fucking red light took longer than... Yeah, the red light took longer than buying the coffee. But I told you, Como, I'm not gonna buy bento from this fucking combini. It's not good. I'm not gonna buy it if I don't think it's good, man. Don't fucking backseat my life, please. It's not fucking good, man. It's ass. It's not Lawson or any other convenience store. It's my basket and they have ass bentos. What if my teammates just straight aimbotting? What then?
This team will be landing at Skyhook East.
What now? Free RP. For real. I mean, with that kind of name, don't you think he would be cheating? Then he's playing Mirage. He does have a skin though, it's not default skin Mirage, so... Maybe he's just trolling? Oh my god, I already feel better. As soon as coffee hit my system, I already feel better. I don't think his name even means anything, just a bunch of fucking letters together. Oh. Hold on. Gold Magari. Yeah, I can get behind this combo. Tier 1 RE. Now if only I had aim assist, I'd be going crazy.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Attention. First blood.
With this loadout, they definitely need infinite ammo.
Some aren't made for this.
Just 301 just eats ammo, bro. Controller, no. That's so burn. Nothing exhilarating or fun about controller. Just makes me wanna now play the game. Because I can't move the way I wanna move.
I have an upgrade to install. Upgrade engaged. Roll gas.
Hey, you, my friend, are... Yep.
My RE is kinda juiced, no? If I had a barrelizer for my 301, I'd be on a...
Got a bandit in my sights.
be on something.
Incoming care package. Pro tip: don't try intercepting something. Crack the shields on that bandit.
下にめっちゃの怖いねめっち
やってるやってる。
屋上いる屋上2枚屋上パスまで来て
OK。
Opponent wiped out.
ゆっくりね。
あ、俺死ぬかも、俺。やば、めっちゃローだ。あ、集めてくるわ。
まだ屋上いる？
いや、無理だ。こうアクセル。
ミラージよくせろここで。
アクセル1枚ね。こうアクセルがいった。屋上かも、アクセル。あ、1枚置いた。あー、デスボースしてる。飛んだ飛んだ。
あったあったあったあったあった。
これおー、いる。あ、ピンタッチやずっと。ずっとピンタッチで。起こしてる起こしてる起こしてる。あー、やめたやめた。こうアクセルいるよ。まだこれいるよ、これ。家前ね。
これ来て。
あ、置いてるか。
No, I tried to armor swap, bro. Why would he just go up and then come down, bro? He's actually brain dead. If I didn't go for armor swap, he's just dead. Dumbass control player, bro.
Target over there.
Max level. Finally, the level caught up to me.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Yeah, it was just. Coffee is good.
Hello, お願いします。
Schmoss.
This team will be landing at Lava Fissure.
RPR さん本物ですか？
もうです。
ありがとうございます。大好きです。
ありがとうね。
Even if it costs the last of my flesh, I will come in first.
Which person was that talking, guys? Was it the Seer or a Scope? Who is Scope, dude? That's such an old school name, bro. People would call themselves Scope back in 2010 or 11, 12. Yeah, I'm like Reaper. My name's not Reaper, though. Are you age shaming? No, I'm just saying I haven't seen a name like that in like forever. Wait, the other guy's name is Sir Balls? That's fucking sick. Goat.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Weapons in hand.
I could put that to use.
Eggies and sense. Let's go.
1 minute, my friends. Rings close.
Sir Balls. Oh, it's so fucking good, bro. What?
Optics here. Mid-range.
Rings in our neighborhood and won't pose for 30.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Holy lag, bro. In some Chinese bullshit server or what?
Rings close, but we only have 10 seconds. Give it full gas. Speed up.
왜 가시는 하고 그러고.
Okay.
Optics here. Mid-range.
救急ちょっと取ってきていいですか？
요?
Biko, just a moment. Crafting.
Surely they come for this, right?
Imena, thank you. Truly.
Care package falling. Should we risk it?
This enhanced weapon will now make an undeniable mark.
Care package there. Care package there. A short run for me.
Blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last. Charging my shield, cuzzy.
I guess they're not coming. They're just way too smart, huh?
Gives a sec, recharging my
Imena,
shield.
thank you. Truly.
Arm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for you.
日本にいるよ。日本に住んでる。Guess they're not coming.
Someone is the new kill leader.
信
Give
号
full
聞こえ
gas.
ないかも。
うん来ないね。
全然近くにない。あ、いるかも。
どこ？
Let us
こ
go
っち側
there.
行ってるかもしれない。
Let us go. Evo
このキャッシュ取り行ってるかも。
うん、それね。
This enhanced weapon will now make an undeniable mark.
My weapon is enhanced.
本当にキャッシュ取り行ってるかも。ちょうどキャッシュくらいにいるわ今。
Competitor in sight over there.
紫？ How is he 紫
か
already?
な？
うん。
We will not let off the gas.
逃げてるね。
マリーはいません。
Weapon fully enhanced. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle
Enemy
finger
over
now.
there. Acting
Quick, sending
suspicious.
her out. Yep,
Sure.
sweet pics.
Shield.
あったバンガロー。
Competitor there.
やってた？だんだん。
バルキリー割りかけ？
Open my heart, my friend.
Hurling a frag grenade.
よいしょ。
Took out a competitor.
ブ
The whole squad is out.
Nice. Careful, careful, careful.
今起こしてる起こしてる
Starting some fun.
これの方がいる。これはやばいかも。
大丈夫大丈夫耐えてるよあ来てる俺の方あ後ろ別また別のスーパースーパー
入らしてあそこ。
Reloading.
やっといってる。
Competitor down.
キルできた。
Opponent wiped out.
Sweet as too. You're on the moon about, Cal.
A squad arriving. Charging shields.
どっかで作れるかな。
Weapons fully in hand. Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now. Here's a stick. After squad's still alive. It's monarchium the Salvonian way.
God, your challenges are shooting at me.
All out here. Ready there and closing in 10.
めっちゃ来てる。
Rings moving and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
Opponent.
Drill pattern 3.
めっちゃろ、パスめっちゃろ。ナイス。
ノイス
Taking a nap. And here I was thinking you couldn't relax.
Buffing out damage.
これ作れるね、スカイフック。これを越すか。
Over there. Eyes up, Barno. Got a target. Standard enemy man here. Level 3. Standard stock here. Agree.
スカイフックがね、あまりね。
Laser sight here. Level 3.
いる後ろ。
ウルトない Q もないよスキルない
OK。
来てる来てる
ローアクセル。消えろ。よし。
ナイス
R99
Care package on its way. Sweet ad.
Stand up. You're not let off the gas. A cargo bot is down.
敵一応見ます。
My thanks.
Aa masukko.
Care package over there.
What the?
Opening fire.
あいつ死んだかも。
This will kickstart something interesting.
外遠い俺。
1人やった
Thermite out. Competitor down. Ciao ciao. Opponent's shield.
1人やってる
Enemy eliminated.
Enemy there.
マンゴーやってる
Squad is out. Making room for the real.
外へ来るね
45 seconds and the ring closes, my friends. Down to 3 squads. 30 seconds until that ring closes.
Nemesis here.
前の家いるかも。前の家と、
OK
この敵戦の中。
Enemy.
Drill cut free.
These kills will be only of 10 seconds. Give full gas.
レーバね
OK。
Got it. Drilling through. Here's a sec. Recharging my shield. Ring's closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
I'm crafting. Idle a moment.
Drilling.
Opening fire. Reloading.
The competitor
右起こしてる
kickstarting some fun.
最後のチーム
Squad. The flyers will be happy.
One squad left.
ナイスあーどうもどうもどうも was a nice try positioning we just lose that well he was dead most of the fight so
This team will be landing at launch site.
but ありがとうね
When we hit the count, we go. Alles auf Anschlag. Understand?
ours is just sleep like 7 6 6 maybe ish. I think just all the 12 hours I've been doing are stacking up. One more there.
I've enhanced my weapon.
The ring isn't far.
I mean, the game just wants me to do it. They want me to play sniper.
My weapon is enhanced.
R99 here.
Down to cargo bot.
Extended heavy mag here.
Extended
Level
energy
C.
magazine here. Level 3. I've acquired a vault key. We have 10 seconds. Perfect.
My weapon is enhanced.
Thanks. This present makes me happy. And also reveals why you left.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
What are you guys yapping about in chat?
My weapon is enhanced.
I'm going there. You would be liable to follow.
Shit, if I want a game, I'm building a PC no matter what.
Evil Harbinger here.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Care package there. A short run for me. Care package there. A short run for me.
Opening fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. These bonds aren't easily broken.
Where?
I see a competitor over there. Enemy inside over there.
That should have been a headshot. No.
Delivering arc star.
Different team.
Still a girl and still my friend.
Recharging.
Come.
I've been down.
Get ready.
Unacceptable.
It's zipline time.
Opponent's shield.
Asshole.
Frag out. Just us two.
Okay.
Follow me.
It's fucking smoked now.
Frag out. Reloading.
He's Jetta.
Refueling my shields. This upgrade feels good.
Oh my god, controller turn.
Reloading.
作れると思う。逃げてる。Holy shit, one bullet.
Try to challenge me. Smash an opponent's shield.
Get shit out, Teddy.
Refueling my shield.
Care package
Nice.
My weapon is enhanced.
Repairing.
Buy gold, not PC. Yeah, I mean, two completely different fucking things though. One's an investment and one's a fucking something for you to have fun on. How is that comparable?
The new kill leader is kind to keep the seeds off.
Opening fire.
Razietta. Oh my god, cock by fence.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. My shields are recharged. Making contact with enemy.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was kind of troll.
Refueling my shields. So slow. Ring is close, and we have a minute to reach it. Trust us too. Follow me.
Can't stop that.
We have 45 seconds to cross the great distance.
Sights on an enemy.
Taking fire.
Sure.
The ring is near. Keep an eye on the timer. It's ready to go. Delivering our star. 10 seconds and the ring closes. Keep going.
Enemy shield cracked. I've been down. Unacceptable.
I should have just run, to be honest, instead of fighting these guys. They know they're gonna res. Buy stocks if you're young. Yeah, those really safe stocks. Like really safe stocks. That you can just like let them sit for years and then you get to your 60s and you just pull out millions. Or index, yeah. I don't do stocks though. I prefer to focus on real estate in my case, but I'm a very peculiar case when it comes to investing.
This team will be landing at staging.
I was big into stocks like 6 years ago. Well, I mean, stocks is gambling. Realistically, though, speaking, like, it is gambling. Just depends on the percentage that you're gambling, like percentage of you winning, right? Yeah, I mean,
します。
お願いします。It's definitely gambling, but there is definitely way for you to make a ton of money of stocks too. Good. Oh my god, bro. The bugged out fucking glider. I wanna.
OK です。
ここら辺いる。ロータかも。
レイスだね。レイスいるよ。お、ナイス。
アクセルさんの名前めっちゃ見覚えあるな。
マジですか？
配信してます。
まだだ。誰？
アクセルさん？あ、いるわ。
はいはい。
オッケー。
バッタアクセル。
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。肋骨展開してるね。バルキリー見て、ここ。どっちやってる？
リス割りかけ。
ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくり。おい、あいつ強ポジだからゆっくりね。どこにいる敵教えてほしい。これか。
いる。
2枚俺の方だわ。俺下引け。ちょっとライン下げるライン下げる。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。
下がってもいいよ、そっち気持ち。ゆっくりでいいよ、ゆっくりでいいよ。これね。うわー、別来てるよ。引いて。ごめん、引いてほしい。挟まれてる、挟まれてる。選ぶゲープレイね、ゲームプレイ。
オッケーです。
マジ。どっから来たんだやつ、軽くないやつか、あいつら。
ランドスライドから。
ワンチャン中継いけるかな。今、あそこやってんだったら。右からまっすぐるかもしれない。まっすぐでもいい。ここするそうだ。すいません。
俺ずっと思ってたんですけど、この RPR って書いてなんて読むんですか、名前。
RPR です。
なんすか？
RPR です。
あ、RPR そのままなんだ。
はい。
読みますね。
すげえ。
あ、ナイス。これ抜けたくね？あれ取りたいけど、なんか詰まりそう、ここめっちゃ。
これマジセロないよ。あ、カンプしてる。
出るか。
これ詰まると思う、それ。
来ないと思う。
OK。OK、いるよ、シード。2個だったら。
です。
うん。ベスト読めたら読んで、左側はたくるから取りましょうか。右から来そうだな。あ、バルちゃんあれ。2回やってるわ。タイムスね。
です。
ちょっと忘れたいね。
うん、あさって。 もいいよ全然。これ取れんな。こっちから来るよ。向こうの方ユリパイしたらちょっと考えた方がいいかもしれない。
紫役する。
違い。
オッケー了解。さらにこっちからも来るからねこれ。
魚に取られてる。
た方がいいとは思う。下がった方がいいよ。
うまそうめっちゃ。
いや多分うまいよ。さっきのプレだわ。
回復ねえよ。
次のハベトよね。
よし。行くかなそっちまで。あ、めっちゃ来てる。
マジで。
ちょっとやばいかも。
せいさんこれ拾
も
って。
しかしたら。
よし。
ハベトって流れるかなそのままそっち側に。
危ね
ちょっとハベトって
え。
ないわ。
めっちゃ追ってきてる。
マジで。
すげえ。もうめっちゃ追われてます俺。
了解了解。いやしゃあないよ。いやもう逃げれないでしょ。
一旦逃げるか。
了解。ここにいるピン刺してほしい。
よし。
めっちゃ来てる、俺の方。ジップの方に来てる。
割れかけそれ。
チルする俺。
Kill this brain dead
乗
idiot.
せるないもん。
やったやったやったる。
サロンナイスね。登ってきてる。二人っすかこれ。ファストマギー。
そうね。それがねえわ。
Tia, kan du kuta det?
え
Hon sin dag.
誰いるバルいる
ナイス。ファストマギー。
マギーの。
そう、今越してるだけど、アクセルを越してるだけど逃げていいよ。
あっちで起こすわ。
です。
ラワに死んでる方がいいかな。Had any cells or any bats, I just kill all of these guys. They're so fucking bad at the game. Holy fuck.
レッテンは。いやー来るよな多分あいつら。うわいるわ最悪バレたわごめん。多分ビンコなんだから多分俺のこと分かってるわ。
バルキリーないかな。
うん、バルいない。
やバレてる。無理だわ。
お前。
ありがとうございました。
うまい。
お前。
すいません。
Who are these bots, bro? Like random ass fucking idiots just chasing us now. Holy fuck. Can I go and put that over there? It was nice, yeah, but these guys are like, why are masters getting matched with masters and diamonds with diamonds and preds with preds when you're solo queuing? Like that's such that there's no point of doing solo queue then, no? Like what kind of solo queue is if I'm getting matched only with people in my tier? If we are diamond, master and pred all in one fucking tier, then you should balance out the teams. Respawn is so fucking retarded, bro. Actual dog ass company, bro. They take anything we say and they take it and they make it worse. You can never just fucking listen, dude.
This team will be landing at Thermal Station.
Oha açsın. It's just so insane, no? Like, dude, you have all these pros that are telling you differently, and you decide to do everything but listen to them. And you've been doing this shit for years. Like, aren't you guys a little bit fucking mental ill at this point? Fucking dog shit company. Everyone's telling you differently, and you're like, nah, we're gonna do it our way. And then no one likes it, and then you scrape the idea because you try to do it your way instead of doing it the right way. Fucking dog shit, bro. Cost of living Japan to Croatia. Oh, nice, same shit, bro. Not much difference. If anything, food is cheaper here. Food is cheaper, rent is higher. But not higher by much, so it equals out doing the same shit.
Ring is far. Can you cover that distance in 45 seconds?
But if you go out eating in a restaurant in Croatia, you are spending a minimum of like 20-30 euros, maybe more. You go out to eat in a restaurant here, you can spend like $7. That's the difference. Not too bad. Well, Croatia is not Norway, you know.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Hey, we're spread out a lot. Look at the map.
If we let this ring catch up to us, we're done. And I am never done.
Pretty much the same shit though. Croatia and Japan. Not much difference. If anything, maybe Japan's a little cheaper. Because yen is weak right now and Croatia's using euros.
Incoming care package. I love food.
Care package there. Upgrade engaged.
Thank you.
But it could be even cheaper in Japan, depending where you live. Look, if you go in other cities that are not Tokyo, it will be 100% cheaper than Croatia.
Opponent in sight. Far off.
Kanske det minimera det.
Roger.
Tamam. Kaç tottan i getta tamam.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
What's up, Ajan?
Ah, so slow. Use the
Eriättely menemään. Jomputa Greka.
I see a sniper. Sound satisfied. Reloading.
What? Didn't get tackled? The fuck? I did all the damage. What is that guy doing?
Taken down.
sure. That guy's definitely legit. Door, Rev, door. Oh, come on, guys. Don't mind. Like, who is this guy, bro? They just one clips me out of nowhere, bro. I gotta go pee river. Jeez. At least the devs are giving me crafting materials, guys. Hey. At least they're giving me crafting materials. That's gonna fix their dog shit ass rank. Monoyachi. It always... Bro. I love when people literally have everything they need to know in the title of the stream, but they refuse to read it. Morning call.
This team will be landing at Epicenter.
Epicenter.
What are you here for?
Amateur hour is over. Time for the big leagues. I mean, it literally says in the title, bro. It literally says in the title. I don't care. Tells you what time it starts in the title. I'm not gonna fucking specifically cater to you. And you have Google, which is crazy. Because if you can open Twitch, you can open Google too. That's like fucking near asking if zones are random. After watching Comp Apex for 7 years. I mean, at one point you gotta learn, right?
We're inside the ring. Weapon in hand. That's it. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Confused when it starts. It literally says, yeah, like how can you even be confused if you've read the title? It tells you right here. That's why I put it in title, so you guys would know what it is. Holy moly, 18-inch. Oh. I hope we can be friends. Sucks. What is the game? Just playing with the streamer now. Bro, what is my team doing? Why are we not going for the fucking Evo Harvester, bro? Like, is that something I have to write on a fucking letter and send it to their fucking house? Like, why am I alone on the Evo Harvester? Where is he? Just go next. No, but like, what are my teammates like? Do my teammates not want Evo? Like, do they just want to fight with white armors? I don't get it. How are you in diamond if you don't even want to go for an Evo harvester? Takes my axle and it just doesn't even help me. I have to. Biggest hitbox in the team has to go pick up the Evo harvester. That does make sense, yeah. But now we're in this situation, bro. We're just gonna die anyway. So really, I'll just infuriate him, bro. It's crazy because like sometimes I get teammates who are amazing, sometimes I get absolute fucking fuck knows what, bro. Like lost in the sauce. This guy's dropping armor. Yeah, just give up, bro. Jesus Christ. But don't worry, when you reach master, all you get is spread and master teammates. Because that's balanced. And to begin with, why is my Bangalore pushing into that little dome instead of going for the Evo Harvester and killing the guy that's going for the Evo Harvester? What do I know, bro? The fuck do I know about anything, to be honest? Reject is top 6th. Reject is currently 6th place. KNC is kind of tied for 14th. So we need like a decent day today and we'll be in finals. We had a little bit of a worse day yesterday where we only got 33 points instead of 40. If we got 40, we would have been deep into the top 14. But we're only like a point behind 14 or something like that. So if we have like, I would say 45 today would kind of secure it for us. 50 would 100% secure us. 40 would be on the edge. If we get 40 today, it would be kind of on the edge. 45 would be for sure. 50 would be hella secure. I calculated it's about 110 to be safe based on the 2 days points. And we have 70 something. 7 or something? No, 73. We have 73. NAP Suika, what about Alliance, bro? Alliance been sleeping the entire fucking LAN. They probably get more points by not playing.
What are you here for?
Why are we always in this dog ass landing spot, man? The game hates me, bro. I sort of fucking Jesus Christ. Audio is breaking. I mean, winning 2 games in a day is pretty good, in my opinion. Pretty fire. Winning once a day in a 6 series games, pretty good. The issue that we have, the biggest issue that KNC has right now, is their first few games comp picks, like their character picks, do not align with the lobby and they're losing because of it. But they don't have time to adjust now because they've already practiced differently. So they're doing what they know. So that's why they never really get much points early in the first few 2-3 games. As soon as Mad Maggie gets banned, they start playing good. And that's the thing. This is something we're definitely going to need to adapt for finals. If we can. Because we can't win otherwise. But that's why we do so well in later stages when Mag is banned. Because that's then playing our like what we're used to in our comp. But they're all young, you know, they're too young and inexperienced on LAN to just swap an entire strategy mid-LAN. Which is why... Okay. That's why I'm like... I'm fine with them doing what they're good at now. Let them fucking do it. And then if they get in finals, they'll have entire Friday off, right? And during Friday, they can set up strategy where they can swap everything for finals. And if once they do that, it should be fine for finals. Game 3. So after game 3, they usually get all their points. Pretty much.
そっち行くっすわ。
白浜。
OK。
Opponent in the distance. Okay, they're shooting at me. Refueling my shields.
マギさせてんや今。
Core replaced by Phony for SR today, personal reasons.
シャワー降りて、この裏行った。
Okay.
いや、レイルは。ローローロー。
ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。
右かね。あ、俺ドロップだわ。うわ、食った俺。上に。あ、落ちたわ。マギさんなんて。ドローンさえバラキ引っかかってる。上ね。落ちた。巻いてるよ。下から見てる今。
マジロ、半分の HP こっち。
マギさんこれワンチャン起こしいけかも、これ。
いけると思う。あいつ今ヒールしてる、ヒールしてる。
オッケーオッケー、俺もバッテマックスは。
今バッテ巻いたと思う。多分フル HP。
溜まってんで俺ここ刺すよ。
今シアがアクセルの方行ってる。起こしてる起こしてる、一人起こしてる。こっち起こして。誰か俺のこと起こして。
オッケー起こすよ、俺起こすよ。マギさせ、死な。
ナイスナイス。
俺起こしてるからね。ゆっくりでいいよ。俺前では。
俺オット使うね。
どこでこれ。
トンネルしたじゃない？トンネルとかもね。
トンネルしたと同じわけ。俺先行くわ。俺ミスった。シアっぽいの多分死んでたから多分アクセルかな最後。
アクセル下がアクセル。
オッケーオッケー。巻いたら読むっすわ。
俺は核入れるね。
オッケーオッケー。これ別地かなったの？ないのどこ？いや、テレフォン。オッケー。
Where the fuck did these two knocks go? これワルキリ死んだけど視野見つけない。あ、死んだ。Wow. Really?
別班もいいのそれ。3人です、こ
う。やろうか。
ワンチャン金ヘメル食ってるってさ。俺遅れてるから食べてない。RPR としてるかも、今。
階の高いところで。
パスいけるわ。パスは歴史しては。黒子みたいなポイント。ベースパス誰かな。
パスマジロ。
あんま詰められないな。ペッパーもいるし。あんま飛ばないんで俺ペースはついてる。周り見てくぞ、今ちに俺。あ、上下に。
オッケー。あわ取るね。
俺遠上取るわ。俺 GPS にちょっと。
押していくね。
うん。俺それしかないから待ってるわ。俺視野結構やった。ここら辺いるわ。この家いる。視野悪くて。建物1枚ね、今。人めっちゃ奥ね。うん。
またコンジュート。
だるいな、右のやつが。
終わった。
右のやつ来てるわ、今まで。
ポスあった。ポスシアアクセルかな、もしかしたら。
コンドゥイット。またコンドゥイット。
移動してる。
あ、ポス来る。止めた。
コンドゥイット割った。
こいつあったらいないな、だから。あと上来た。 裏見る裏見る。
ハンマーなくなってる俺。
もうなんかきついな。
どうしたもない。
最悪こっち行ってもいいっすよね。遠いるわもう。遠い来てる遠い来てる。
なんか後ろ向ける。
上だと遠い来てるわ。結構来てるな。
でもなんかもうちょっと来る。こっから車の方。
こっち大丈夫。タバコは。あー落ちた。一回してます。それまではそっち行くさ。アルベアスの方に。
こちらへん。よし、全然平気だから。
うん。
このいい。
セルムないんでもうきついっすもんね。
なんかあげる。
オッケー。そっちやつ。あざっす。めんどくさいなやつだ。
コンジュットミリ。この近くの家入ってる。
オッケー。
見える。
外にロールガス出しろ。外側のガス出しろ。
シェアね。
マジロ。
やった。どう切るわ。
これ終わり？
終わり。レイスポーターチェックはそれ別かも。
ペパ。
別切る。パスで上とった。
植えてる。これかけた。
手見たから。なんだレスマジロレスキュー入った一回向かうこれ
ペパだよね。4人死んだ。戻るね。
2回見てる
ボックスがやばい。こ
れ1枚か2枚ぐらいな今起こせないと思うな。
これまたペパだと思う。
ゆっくりすれば
まだ行ったら
見てる。一回わかんない俺。大丈夫歌えてる。
どっか登ってんな。
よし。めっちゃ食ってるね。これ多分ね。多分ねこれ2人しかないこのチーム。
上2人？オッケー。
そう、後でベーパー。
見るわ。5やってるわ。多分かな。
それ1人だと思う。
めっちゃみんな。あ、死者めっちゃいてる。見てるわ。大丈夫。
いいからな。これ後ろにも人生もいる。
抜けたいからさ。エビカクなんかどうしよう。だるいなあいつら。ハーボックスは。ジープナイスよまだ。ここは多分一応入るアンチは。だから視野目の前では。
止めてるか？
右行った人になんか。
青山1人。
ワンパートも。上も青山あった。
下のやつは青山。
2枚は青山確定だね、それで。
やろうかな。
いいよ。僕一応検証してるわ、今。
マジろ。
2回いた。ワン目よね。いや別結構した。
どんま。Fuck, dude, 2 of them were 1 HP. How does nobody die in this goddamn game, bro? This is the guy that couldn't do shit when he was on my team, and here now he's killing me. How does that make sense? Is he throwing on purpose when he's on my team? Bro, I had 2 of them on 1 HP. I couldn't kill anyone. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. It's a Koifel decided he doesn't want to play today. Personally. That's kind of weird, no? Well, because they're doing bad, or is there like team insider beef? Maybe they're beefing with each other. Onegaishimasu. Yes, diamond is like after you get out of plat, you get a tournament mode basically in ranked. Dedicated drop spots instead of contesting, just to make the games, like, I guess, more competitive. I like it. I didn't miss on it yet though. I think it's a nice change. A change we've been asking for literal millennium of years. But they did it. Oh my god, bro, I blinked. どうした?
3枚いますけどどうします？やります？
Evo 取りに行こう。
オッケー。
これ2つ取れるかな？
オッケー。ちょっとそしたら一旦ビーコン読むっすよ、近いんで。
あり。Oh my god, where is it going? 악셀 갔다.
あと50そっちでアクセル。
너死ぬかも、俺の方いる。
で、上見るわ、俺。あ、いる、見切る、これ。あ、デコだ。あ、デコじゃねえわ。本物のパス、これ。いた。
マジろ。死んだ、ギョフで死んだ。
左にはね、バリキーとなんか、ホライゾンかな？ブラウンいるわ、これ。やばいわ。
そう。1人割った？
もう俺巻いてるから無理だわ。ワンチャン逃げた方がいいと思う。
逃げた方がいいマジで。
俺起こされたら逃げるっすわ。グラップルで。
OK、俺の方奥多にいる。なんかパスの方来てる。いや、2パーティーだね。
最後、いや、終わった、俺終わったっすわ。
お前。
ソーリー。あざした。
あざっす。Why does he have red noob?
お願いします。
お願いします。
This team will be landing at the dome.
Getting too comfortable. I'm not starting to fucking say shit. Right, noob one more fucking time. I don't know who he's talking to, but doesn't matter if he was talking to me or to the Pathfinder. Shut the fuck up when you talk to me. Absolute fucking nobody on YouTube. You're not gonna flame my teammate, you're not gonna flame me. Especially now when you're a diamond fucking Warzone player. Okay? Her, even worse. Find some fucking decency in your fucking life to shut the fuck up. Everyone's being nice, calming. Everyone's being nice, calming, doing their best. And she's over there not calming, dying, and then typing noob in chat. Like, fuck off. Who do you think you are? Me and Pathfinder just trying to fucking survive and win. And she's just silently sitting there and providing nothing for the team. Watson, yes. I don't know who she called a noob, but she definitely was aiming at one of us.
30 in the ring closes. Shield battery here. Use this nitro gate. I've enhanced my weapon.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The race is on now.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
She probably gets carried to fucking Masters every season by a full stack of simps. And then now she's trying to solo queue and she can't fucking do anything. And she's yapping. Doesn't matter how many subs she has. Even if she had 1 million subs or 1k subs, I would have said the same thing to someone that's being rude. Literally the same thing. She was the biggest content creator in the world, I would be fucking saying the same thing. That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that you act like a normal human being. Especially when everyone in the team is being nice and is trying to win and doing their best. You don't get to fucking say shit like that.
Leveled up. An upgrade will give me the
Yeah, but she also was someone using her name to troll something.
I've locked in an upgrade.
So it could be like an impersonator of her. Or it could be an excuse.
파스야.
또 치르네. 류프가 지각했더라.
나왜 쉬어가고?
これ上からまたベッパかな。Oh yeah. Where did my ult go? Where did my ult go? Come on. Dude. Where did my ult go? It disappeared in thin air? Hello? Wow. お前さ、ちょっと黙ってね。ウォッツオン。止まった方がいいね。48ダメージで。もう2試合で、とんでもないこと言ってる。黙れね。Shut the fuck up. Person wrote Kayaka. Like, did you buy your account? It's crazy when you do 48 damage. 48 damage. And she's the person's telling us if we bought an account. You flopped over and did nothing. 2 rounds in a row. Did you buy the fucking account? Jesus Christ.
This team will be landing at the Dome.
Hit the ground and shut everything out, just how I like it.
These others are not such competition. They are more spectators.
See.
Dude, am I like cursed to land in every dog shit ass spot in the game or what? Sorry, maybe other people tolerate them, but I'm not gonna tolerate them, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell them how it is that I don't have to tolerate nobody. I refuse to tolerate this fucking kids.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Someone that like 3 stacks to masters every fucking season and then plays solo and just flops over every single time and then talks shit. Is genuinely like not gonna be the one to tell me anything or my teammates. Like both matches I had nice teammates that were trying to communicate and play well. And then this guy was like just fucking yapping. I'm not gonna let him fucking shit talk. Even if he's shit talking me or my teammate that's being nice and trying to win. Isn't username troll? Well, he needs to shut the fuck up. Fucking 12-year-old. We can get him banned for actually, no. I'm just gonna contact the devs and I can get him banned. I can just get him banned, bro. What am I saying? Majiro. Impersonating someone else is against US. Especially to like cause drama and shit. Especially if he's like making some poor girl fucking get hate over it. Like just he's literally directly bringing her hate. It's okay, I'll just DM Shaheen later and get him fucking banned, dude. GG for that guy. I just need some screenshots of the match ID. Ah, don't worry, he's gonna get banned. None of this. He's gone.
Shut the fuck up.
Kaita sam primariete, ako se thank you. Okay, Rene. Really? That's not good. My teammates are flopping. What I trick? This is not good. I'm flopping. In Discord, thank you. He missed the whole building. That was funny. Knee party, ne? Betsu.
Recharging my shields, cover me.
Open Joe. Let me get an angle on that freak.
slings far. Pick up the pace. Yes, follow us.
Dropping a tracker.
Oh my god, I hate playing against fucking Caustic the most.
Replicators coming down.
Always the cringiest players.
Competitor spotted there.
How's that not hitting, bro? Bro is like Houdini or what? Hit him, Michelo. This ult needs so much rework. Like, actually needs so much rework. It's so us. What the?
Head that way. Ring is close, and we have a minute to reach it.
Okay.
The longbow's just a weird gun, guys. The bullet drop is a lot weirder than you think.
Hey, they're shooting at me. The ring is far. Go opponent found.
Who are you? That Ayapon idiot? マジロ行ったり Okay, now my aim was actually bad. He's dead. No, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Why did my ult just disappear and I didn't get the reset for it? Nice. That's not good. I don't like the car SMG for this exact reason. The recoil feels so weird sometimes. Like it just starts spinning in circles, bro. Like a circular recoil pattern.
Replicator there. You can still get some use Delivering our star. Hurling a frag grenade. Care package there.
Oh my god, this bench, bro. Cock bench. Nice, he skinned up from there. Dude. Oh my god, why did my character just randomly jump? Why am I randomly jumping? Oh my god, this shit sucks so much ass. This guy knows exactly where I am, bro. Like, oh my god, this game is so ass. I'm crouched and I press space and I'm double jumping somehow. I pressed space once. Why am I jumping? Why am I jumping? Fucking shit ass game, bro. Already yapping. They're gonna be yapping until 8 PM. So you have time until 8 PM for the games to actually start. It's like a three-minute intro or some shit. Bro, say they 90% of these motherfuckers that are grinding for pred are wall hacking. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking.
This team will be landing at Harvester.
Mirukun Exa.
I'm always watching.
Yeah, no. Always supporting Kinotrope. Always. Mirukun.tox. That's so funny. But I mean, it's true, bro. This fucking game. Oh my god, dude. If the devs tried to put as much effort into stopping people from wall hacking as they put effort into fucking making dog-ass skins that are overpriced, then we'd have a solid fucking game. Just saying. What about your bro, Uris? Oh my god. Dude, are you guys rage baiting, bro? Of course I want Uris to do good, bro. But I am signed to an organization called Kinotrope, and they are playing in the tournament. What do you not understand?
I can use that.
Like, why do I have to explain this? This is not common sense. Stop rage baiting me. I'm gonna start banning you, dumbasses.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
This is the second time in like 2 days that we're asking such dumbass questions, bro. Of course I'm supporting the team that I'm signed to. No, guys, because I'm in Kinotrope, I hate every other team in the game. Falcons, all of my friends. Falcons, Uris, every single one of them. I hate them all. Every single one of my friends, I hate him. And I hate Manda just for the fuck of it. Even though he's not even playing. Majiro. Panikimaku. Recording lenses when he's mad. I'm just tired of responding to senseless fucking questions. Of course I'm supporting the team that signs me. That should be normal. And of course I like my friends. And I want them to do good. Obviously. But primarily I want Kinotrope to do good because that is part of my job. They do good. I keep being employed. So a question about the zone pose, bro. Don't start this shit, bro. I'm not in the mood today, bro. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Oh my god, bro. If Nier asks me again if the zones are random one more fucking time after watching comp for 7 years, I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind, bro. Brother, 7 years, and he's asking me if you can really predict the zones. He watched me do it for a living for 3 years. Predicting zones in tournaments. And he goes, can you really predict the zones in Apex? I mean, bro. There's a certain level of like just rage bait, no? At that point. It has to be rage bait.
We've got an evil harvester here.
And they actually play Apex. Dude, I feel like if you're watching it for so long, you would know that the zones are predictable, no? Like... And he does play Apex, as far as I know. Or play the...
Max level. Finally, the level caught up to me. This upgrade feels good.
The whole reason Scars was as good as we were is because we always knew where the zone went. And we fought for the best spots in the circle to win. But alright, bro. Who's that guy? Okay. Please shoot it. I'm getting ripped by Mount Crypto. I got cryptoed by my own teammate, guys. I couldn't move. You already rezzed him?こっち来い。No! Why me? Why me? Why me? Kill the other guy! I won that for sure. I won that for sure, bro. This guy was getting fucking cooked. Falcon Hikakin. TSM Falcon Hikakin, by the way. TSM Falcons Hikakin. We were like, what Wait, what is he part of? +5. But fucking or Chimera, bro.
This team will be landing at Fragment.
I keep playing with 7, bro. Like 007.
I'm great at the catch. It's not so much the release. Capisci?
If this win takes another limb, so what? I won. Some were born to run. Others have a higher purpose.
Oh shit. If I had a teammate called 6, would be onto something right now.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Wait, BLG is cooking G2 or what?
Luck dies, winners don't.
Hanmo?
Shot a cargo bot.
Cock size bin.
Ampere. Overflow here.
Good one.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Touch Dota.
We're already in the ring. Time for a break? Spaß. I leveled up. Choosing an upgrade is the only choice. I've locked in an upgrade.
Derivattero.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
Attention.
Care package coming down.
Try to challenge me. Reloading. Care package over there. Care package over there. Opponent there.
He really wants to take that balloon, huh? Gonna Horizon take it. I'm ready for this. Insta dropped off. He's scared. Oh, he's scared. No.
Refueling my shields.
Why does he want to take that balloon so bad? Okay, well now it's not fun anymore. Yo. Dude, how does G2 beat T1 and now they're just gonna lose? Just saying. Good squeak. It's not playing today. I'm saying the next match they're just gonna lose. They're gonna fucking get absolutely blasted. Like it's almost like they like ult for T1. They ult for T1 and then that's it. They don't got any more juice left. What's up, Pesky? Arrivato troco già. Ambutare. What is that seer, dude? I don't know. Amerika kişiye. Who the fuck is you? What is happening? Me c'ero scia. What are these idiots doing? Get out.
Watch out! Opponent there! The ring is far. Closing in one. Andiamo, ragazzi.
Andiamo, ragazzi. Andiamo, andiamo. That guy's one shot.
Survey beacon over there.
Okay.
Andiamo, ragazzi.
Recharging shields.
Things close, but we only have 10 seconds. Keep full gas.
I have no battery. That's kind of rough.
Enemy tracked. Watch out, enemy here. The ring is moving and we're all outside. Not great.
Ah! Batte zero.
Care package coming down.
There, in the sky.
Okay, maybe that was a little bit fucking crazy, don't you think? And we're dead for this. Why would he do that, bro? He's so... Why would he force it like that, bro? That's so dumb. Just throw the rockets and land safe. We don't know how many teams there are. Oh, Sparrow's dead. Starting? Is it starting? Still on intros? Bruh. So one more game? One more game. Last game. Last game. Oh, did they interview him in JP and Ian? Really?
Group stages play out. I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm joined with...
Did it just start? Did it just start? Kintrapper Club and Kintrapper Gaming is the same organization. Just one is like an academy team and one is a pro team. Kintrapper Club is academy.
This team will be landing at launch site.
These others are not such competition. They are more spectators.
This is their first time, yeah, playing Pro League and playing Pro League and like they called for Pro League and then they instantly went to LAN. So I think everything is first time for them. Wow, I don't even get a teammate. My bad. I didn't even get one.
I've enhanced my weapon.
That means 2 people with the amount of damage I've been doing, they might as well. I'll be playing for 2 for real, for real.
Seconds to get to the ring.
Push this here. Push go.
Extended heavy mag here. Level
2. We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
I don't think anyone on the tree.
Catch up to us, we're done. And I am never done.
Oh, they did.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
There's one.
Yeah, I mean, you're cringed. Image dead.
Popping a Phoenix kit.
I love control players. I love them. Okay, are we in time for match now?
From all around the world.
There we go.
As we get to see a beautiful pan out in Paris. The vibes are immaculate, and as our players are gearing to go, we got to make sure everybody is locked and loaded between subs.
Can I pee? Oh, prediction. Fuck, I can't pee.
All their equipment is working just as it should. It's going to be once again Olympus to start off our first 3 games, and it's important to highlight how we are going to transition into Storm Point to end this group.
Well, Falcons is here.
That's actually going to be an interesting series, but I love that we talked about Sentinels, right? But they're inside that top 14, and they want to stay there. They have 78 points, and the bottom 14 is Team Vision right now. They'll be playing later in Group D at 74. And you look at kind of their average performances with Virtus Pro in particular, a team that also has found themselves relatively high.
No, don't let.
That kind of advancement.
Who's starting a prediction? Stop the prediction.
A lot to do it, right? They had a
Yo, 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 yo. Who just did that? Stop that shit.
To really solidify themselves up. Day 1, A versus B, just 20.
I'm doing a prediction.
So I would love for them to grab.
That's the one you did is ass.
To feel safe there in that top 14. The fans are so good.
I just love hearing the chants, man.
This one.
We're taking a look at Team Falcons too.
You can't not talk about that.
I mean, they came in
Alright.
strong yesterday.
Now I go pee.
Can't taunt to get bodied. You know how I feel about that one.
Now I go pee.
To be fair, the Falcons just yesterday, right? That was a powerful start in B versus D. They come out with a map 1 win on World's Edge. It was that 1v1 between Waltzy and Zero. Falcons best the Team Liquid there in that moment. Team Liquid later go on for a surge, right? And we'll check in with them later. But Falcons had a bit of a, I'll call it a tapering off, because it wasn't quite a full-blown fallout for them. They still grabbed 36 points in that series. But this is where we're looking for those averages in which you must maintain to navigate those cutoffs. I think it's going to be around 120 to stay stay inside that top 14. And speaking of, you know, some champs out here, Vicky, we got to talk about VKG, VK Gaming.
Yeah, your reigning champs, VK Gaming, that want to secure their legacy, right? We heard the pressure, and it's really, you know, when you get that dub, when you get to be able to be at the championship of a LAN, it's about maintaining that title that's so difficult for a lot of these players. With VKG sitting in 19th overall, once again, that safety net is that top 14. Love to be able to see the family in the crowd going crazy, but also going to be able to highlight what a lot of these players are playing for, right? Even in our interviews, talking about how they want to make their families proud. Reject being another one of those teams here.
We can't not talk about Reject. They got 2 wins in their series yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
They were looking absolutely phenomenal, and their fans were going crazy all over the timeline, making sure, hey, guys, Urice, we see so much action. And plus, he's been a staple in the competitive ALGS scene for so many years now. And to find them alongside Axis and Arufa, who have been playing so incredibly well. Wabu has been coaching since, I believe, like 2022 on a plethora of APAC North rosters, comes in with so much extensive experience to be able to lead those boys to the top.
Making sure everybody's ready to go, guys. We're getting set up before we dive into game number 1. Thank you so much for your patience, because now with all of our legends knowing what is at risk here, it's that big trophy smack dab in the middle. Get ready and get comfortable being uncomfortable is one of my favorite things to look at here, especially when a lot of these
I have a shirt that says that, amongst so many other things.
Seeing the plushies here too, our legends just making sure that they're warmed up and primed and ready. But of course, not only are the bottom 6 teams at risk of elimination.
That is actually crazy. But
he's mugging me harder than anybody else. The actual chat here, is it going to be enough is the question, because you know, once you're at that point where you're finding yourself on the cusp of possibly getting eliminated and your fate is out of your own hands, that is where you are going to be uncomfortable, Tiff, especially when we have another group series right after this. These teams don't want to see their keys crushed in the crusher.
Yeah, that's actually a crazy shot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep my hands very far away from that key crusher, but that is probably one of the wildest feelings as a champion. Not only do you get the 600K prize pool for your team, and then you walk over, you have the trophy, and then you get to, like, it's like a finishing final blow to throw all of their keys into that crusher. A team that has felt that before is Alliance. Your inaugural winners of EWC, looking to maintain that. I told you guys on Media Day, I was asking a lot of our former LAN champions, I was like, what does it look like? Is it harder to get that first win out of the way? Or is it more difficult to defend it? And everyone locked in defending the title through the changes, all the adaptability that you must make, the recent patch notes that come through, the updates a week and a half before LAN, all the seer craziness that we're seeing back yet again for that meta.
The reason Koi is not playing is because he's overheated and blacked out. So he's just having like he had like a severe dehydration, blackout, and overheat. I guess the Europe's heat is not for him.
Set up here, guys. Once again, I want to thank you for your patience. Let's jump into
I mean, it's only 31 Celsius in Paris. It's not that bad right now. It was way worse.
Hey, Ken, finally back here again after a rough couple of 2 days. But, you know, do you feel well rested enough to compete at this day today?
It's pretty. We're pretty well rested. We did some VOD review last night, so hopefully we'll pull it through today.
Yeah, he's just not drinking water.
Really good at VOD reviewing. That's really the only way you have to. You only have such a brief period.
No ACEU, the backbone. Guys, trust me, this big arena is absolutely. There's absolutely AC going on, okay, in this big arena. And pretty sure hotels have ACs too.
Maybe has more pressure than before?
In my opinion, I think Sapporo has way more pressure for the audience. Well, the audience was insane in Sapporo. Like you could feel the pressure there, but in this venue, there are audience as well, but I don't feel the pressure as much.
I mean, that's a good thing. Less pressure means you can perform even better.
What if they booked? What if they book?
Let's just say
not hotels. What?
30 points, you'll definitely make it through the cutoff. So that's really
LGS EWC is the one booking hotels.
Even one big win or just solid consistency.
Yeah, but because it's like a necessity for hotels to
through the VOD reviewing. Have you
focused
on macro or maybe a little bit more Are you losing fights? What's happening?
So yesterday it was
Reflection though, this is EWC. They book for players. They book real hotels next to the venue. Always, it'll just book it.
Maybe some
They're not booking them Airbnb. Trust me. AL just always books players for players and coaches hotels and shit. The only one that doesn't get hotel are like extra management if they go like managers and shit like that. You have to book themselves. But coaches and players get Desi, I swear to God.
Game number 1 has not started just yet, but it's the anticipation tiff before we get ready to go with our possible last 6 games for some of these teams.
Yeah, it's just those extra moments, the calm before the storm. And as we walk through
What are you talking about?
Yesterday,
What's up, Sashi?
Poised in their positions towards those end games. It's been really cool to see how everyone's adapted.
He's reading strats, yes.
And hopefully Kinatrove can keep on moving up north. I mean, they're in a solid position. They're just outside the top 14 by 1 point. Consistency has been there. 40 points in their first series, 33 in their next. So as long as we can breach kind of that 114 point threshold, I kind of just made up that number on the fly right there, Vicky. I'm not going to lie, but I feel like it's going to be in that vicinity that I would feel most comfortable with for them. I'm not worried about Elite, though. I'm not going to lie. They're looking pretty good. They got 138 points coming into this, 65 and 73 in their series. I saw the Apex podcast and their fantasy draft that they were looking to create these super teams based on points and how everyone was performing. And I just got to say, the team who had Elite esports there, they definitely took the lead.
Can't give them a cancer curse, right? Because
I thought he was dead ass reading a book.
Yeah, I was say like because we talked about it a lot.
That's some fake aurora right there, bro. No, I'm pretty sure he's just reading strats.
When it comes to match point finals, right? Because you could have a great start, but it's about carrying that momentum in terms of that consistency.
I swear to God, European teams don't have that shit though.
Again, I want to hear some more though from our talent on the stage. It's right next to that key crusher. I want to hear from Barney.
As you can see, we are here at the front of the stage. The stage looks absolutely stunning in front of me. I am joined by
Kelly.
Hey Kelly, how's it going? Okay, so
Alliance CEO Kelly.
The drama surrounding today, how everything's been going leading up to this point. Obviously, the Alliance boys not in the position that they would hope to be in at this point, but from your point of view, how are hopes feeling between you guys?
We believe, baby! Let's fucking go!
I'm not sure, but I think they're staying positive. I'm not 100% sure. Where has everyone traveled from to get here in Paris?
Sweden,
Switzerland. Sweden, Switzerland, all over Europe. Japan as well. Mate, the fandom is epic here for Alliance. I see some parents in the crowd as well. We're seeing some parents. That's right, Papa Hackis standing over there as well. Unlucky's dad as well. I'm gonna quickly come over here. Come join me. We've got mobile cameras. What's going on? Unlucky's dad. Okay.
Bro is lounging on controller.
4-year-old. So I'm not quite there. He's not playing video games just yet. But what I will ask you is, how does it feel to be here in the crowd and see your kid play on the main stage?
Feeling is nice. Last year it was better. Was the first time. But today.
Where is Unlucky from?
Look, it's tough, obviously.
Isn't he Dutch?
Also, I know Papa Hackis is behind me. Hackis was very gracious yesterday and gave us an interview at the end of the day. Even though obviously he was probably feeling pretty down, was pretty upset with himself and the team, but at the end of the day, it's about how you bounce back, and today is another
Austria. Oh really? Is he Austrian?
Positive coming into today?
He's English. Unlucky's English, like Austrian accent does not come through. At all. Like his dad's accent definitely comes through, but Unlucky? What the fuck? Why are you dying, bro? Unlucky doesn't have like any accent when he speaks.
Does he come to you for advice? Do you kind of let him have his space? What's your approach as a dad? I need advice for this when my son's older.
I don't can do anything, but he make it all.
He makes the decisions and he knows. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How do we feel about Alliance? Go! Back to you guys. Let's go.
That's what I love to hear. The energy in the crowd, the family family support. It makes me feel so warm inside, and I know the players are smiling. They're ready to go. And I love being able to have not only that support, Tiff, but the faith that these individuals have, of course, when it comes to Alliance and the rest of the fans rallying up the troops for every land that we go to.
It's the he can do anything. He can do it all. He makes the decisions. We are so proud of
Why
him.
is it lagging, bro?
When you watch your kid take their first steps, that is just the start of things. They're like 10 months old, running around, maybe in little Spider-Man suits, you never know. Next thing, on the stage, grinding out championships back to back. And it's sure, you face adversity in life, and that is every day. Sometimes it's just in the day-to-day, but other times it's on a massive stage competing for millions of dollars. So they'll lay it down on the line. Hey, yo, can I have some of that?
I want to be friends.
Twitch is dying, I think.
From Sweden. I love the energy that we have from Kelly in the crowd.
Sweetheart.
That was amazing. I mean, got me ramped up here too.
Yes, RQ's playing. I guess
it's only gonna get louder as the day goes on.
someone's PC is not working or some shit.
The fact that a lot of these teams just have something to prove.
Oh yeah, 2 people not even in the lobby. VK Gaming.
Way outside that bottom 6, but then making sure that you have enough of a cushion to not have the ability to get your own fate and then.
Bro, is Twitch just shitting itself?
Because then you get to look at the other group that we have coming up right after this, and if these teams end up doing
3, it's going to come down by literally 1 point that someone will be packing their bags and no longer able to play another game in the tournament. So for some teams on
So if it keeps doing this, I will.
the final 6 games they play at our ALGS Split 1 playoffs. And I'm starting to get a bit nervous. My hands may
Yeah, I mean, it's just
a little sweaty, but honestly, a team that I'm feeling more confident going into.
Why is this happening?
But I also am for them as well, because you got Vayne in the middle and Kiriev there. I was talking to Dia this morning, and we were looking at stats in particular, and this has not been Kiriev's best showing in terms of the consistency in his competitive history, hailing from that South American region. However, it's not permanent. Everything is temporary.
Bro, are you okay?
Oh, you highlighted that too, right? Because then you have to consider hailing from Argentina, trying to make the boys proud. I'm hearing we got a video with Falcons, and as they get ready to go, love to tune into it.
People are saying, guys, they're not even supposed to start yet. They were supposed to start 16 minutes ago.
Hello, it's Guild. I think normally I'd start, probably rip the pillow off. Let's start with chair. I usually sit at the edge of the chair like this.
What the fuck?
Don't go in the way.
Just take the armrest off. What?
Honestly, I hate the armrests, so I'd normally rip them off, but I can't, so that's okay. This is good. I'm gonna move the monitor a bit. Definitely way closer than this. Let's move this a little bit up. A little bit more up, like this. My monitor pretty close. It's like...
Oh my god, is Twitch just dog ass website or what?
I don't know. About there. Probably have the desk a little higher too. Maybe like... Probably like there.
I keep mine at 69 inches.
In game, I would go native, like full screen. Everything, I'm gonna go max FOV. And then like the only settings I change in game are I play on 2D for damage feedback. I play with my hit markers off. Disable FOV, scaling. Maybe turn this off, actually chain healing.
Yeah, anyone got the YouTube link? Twitch can go fuck itself.
220 0 for my reticle color. Autocycle on empty, off. Taking damage on deathbox, closes, off. Always sprint, I put it on. Yeah, everything low and for graphics. 4-3. Put it on. Yeah, everything low and for graphics. 4-3 linear. Put it on. Yeah, everything low and for graphics. 4-3 linear for controller. No dead zone. Chain healing is off.
No one cares about your controller settings.
UI minimal. I plan hold for my jetpack, and then compact for everything that I interact with. And then I play, it's kind of weird I guess, I play with colorblind mode on, the Deuteranopia one. Pretty standard default like setting for the most part, honestly. Monitor very close to the face, and yeah, that's good.
we get the information and the rundown on the settings, which is nice to see, by the way. I actually have basically all those settings already activated. So at least I'm going in the right direction. That's nice to know that I have a footing in doing something that I know what I'm doing. But anyways, being able to talk to a lot of our players, figure out how they're going to be able to elevate their gameplay. And for those
They're playing catch with the fucking pillow. When this game's not starting anytime soon.
There's a really good reason that Guild is on stage as a professional video game player because I watched you miss that. I watched you miss it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry. He probably heard that. But here's the deal, guys. I just want to say something. We were on Ninja's
Now
Ninja
Waltz
just
is
a few moments
playing?
ago, and I received a DM. It came through immediately. Pops up. I got to turn Do Not Disturb on. NIP going to go crazy today. Book it.
I mean, the pillow's just kind of in the way, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Best America's team on Olympus and third best team on Stormpoint. It's their time. And that's true, right? They are the best Olympus team from the Americas, scoring 151 points. 42% of their points were from Olympus, Vicky. So for some that may not be wanting to play Olympus this late in the series, maybe this is what NIP needed.
You know what? Gotta see if that's gonna be enough, though, Tiff. Especially when we start on Olympus, you have to highlight the teams that may have the most consistent. Oh my gosh.
Baby said start the game.
So cute. Baby the Apex Legends. Who did it best? Who did it best?
I don't know. Peace looks really
He's sleeping.
I gotta take some notes how quickly I can try to fall asleep. It takes me ages, actually. Omega Sleeper. We get to see a little wait by. Guys, we're just making sure that everybody's setup is working just for full transparency here.
It clearly isn't.
Apex Legends startup for our third day of group stages, but Tiff highlighted, and once again, guys, for those of you guys just tuning in, we will be moving on to Olympus for our first 3 games of the day. First time too, which is important for the teams who may have more of that success on Olympus, as the crowd is giving them their energy. Sentinels now. Monsoon's already opening up packs. Hold on. We can't leave yet. We can't leave yet. Heirloom. Oh, it's gonna be 1 blue and 2 whites. It's gonna be 1 blue and 2 whites. Is it? Oh, it's wait, hold on. Oh wait, he opens. Not the Rampart skin. No way. Well, I kind of want to see. This is great, actually. All right, so while Monsoon's having some fun, let's tune into Rain Day, who's having a good time too.
Well, speaking of Monsoon, we have his fiance right here, as well as the Sentinels Superfans crowd. Make some noise, Sentinels! Yeah, baby! They even gave me a jersey, so you know I already know.
Uniform Monsoon. Pause.
Riley, this is a big moment. I mean, you couldn't have experienced a more emotional moment than what happened at Champs. Can you just walk us through that hug between you two?
Oh man, honestly, I kind of broke onto the stage to go give a hug. It was just so exciting and so inspiring to be able to watch him accomplish like his lifelong dream. We've kind of been waiting for that for like, I don't know, 10 years since we were like 13 years old, so.
One of the many things, I don't know if he was doing it with you, but Monsoon had taken the split off to work at a bakery. Was that your bakery? Or?
Yeah, we worked there together.
So he just was making a croissant and then said, let me go back play Apex, won a world championship.
Yeah, he's my delivery boy. He's dropping everything off.
Hey man, you know, status with the fiance, you're a delivery boy. Here, you're a world champion. Riley, you're putting him in his place. Thank you.
Keep him humble.
Okay, so let's say, what's your name?
Liv.
Liv. Now, why are you supporting Sentinel?
I'm here as the club community manager, supporting our Epic team. I'm super excited.
One of the things about this team is their energy, right? I think that's kind of what we look at, the fun that they have. Talk to me about what it's like being around the boys and how they keep that silliness as a part of their competitiveness.
I feel like it's just a group of friends hanging out, and you can really see how they enjoy each other's company and especially interacting with their fans. It's been great.
Australian.
Speaking of fans, you guys are hype, right?
Yeah.
What
Sounds so hype.
Player on Sentinel?
I think Monsoon for sure.
What do you love about Mon?
His energy, he's super funny to watch. He's quite the player, so yeah.
Have you been watching him stream for a long time before this?
I have not been personally. I sort of just got into Apex very recently for this tournament, so I'm very excited as my first tournament watching Apex.
Hey, we always love welcoming the new. Make some noise. For
And of course, the first team he supports is the one that won champs. That's not me watching football for the first time, and I'm like, Barcelona. That's my favorite team.
EWC, your first tournament choice.
I was
Yeah, should I?
back in Apex with some of my friends. We used to play years and years and years ago, and just for whatever reason, I saw Sentinels qualified, and I was like, I should get back into this. This could be fun, and then now here I am.
Love it, man. Well, thank you for coming. Welcome. Hope you guys enjoy. I also have to shout out, you may not hear from them because they only speak French, but right there, those are Blinkster's parents. So if you can
And you hate Madrid now,
just
yeah.
to show them, give a little bit of wave. Blinkster, a huge
For no reason.
of Sentinels win. Not only a chance, but hopefully here. Riley, any last words of encouragement for Monsoon before they take stage?
Back to back, baby.
Oh, not much more to say than that, guys. We'll send it back to you.
I think they're doing good, those Sentinels, right?
Love hearing this here from Rain Day, the support from Riley and the rest of the Sentinel squad. And then you can Blinkster, they're all going to be mogging the screen here. Everyone's ready to go. And, you know, opening up packs while they're doing it while Pisa's taking a quick little nap, too.
Let me get water.
We got everybody geared up and ready to go to start off our third day of the AOGS Apex Specials, I like to say, with a little cherry on top, Tiff.
Yeah, it was just honestly really lovely to hear from Riley. I just remember being back in Sapporo just a few months ago. And sure, yeah, you deserve to break onto that stage all day. I'm surprised you were able to track down Monsoon. Because if you guys remember correctly, that man was sprinting throughout the entirety of the venue. And it was the coolest thing to witness. It was such a huge celebration. So many people got down there surrounding Blinkster, Fun, and Monsoon. So you do definitely have to give out the shout outs to Fun and Blinkster as well. Because so many good comms and fun moments, a vibey team, a great team, and I'm looking for a fun repeat performance.
Can we talk about the story of how, you know, formerly obviously Oblivion, now under the title of Sentinels, how that even played out when I was stranded in Tokyo with Fun, and we had gotten snowed in, and we didn't know what to do, but then he found his way there, so did I, and we see Monsoon finals day, right? They all group up together, they've made it through the gauntlet, a team that had to go through the LCQ to even get
How long is this fuck-ass tech pose?
And then Monsoon
It's been an hour.
wearing a maid outfit in Sapporo.
That's true, he did.
I mean, the lore for the ALGS is just chapters deep. As Alliance are also trying to play hot potato, but all right.
Is Unlucky a little embarrassed right there? Okay,
Unlucky
well, here's the
collapsed.
deal. I will defer away from the catch and drop a stat for y'all. Alliance has had the most points in a match series and it happened at EWC last year. Do you know how many points that was? 135 points, Becky, in a single match series. Do you know how insane that is? That is so many points here. And if you threw even just like 100 points onto it, they'd be at 147 near the top at that point for now. I told you guys.
No idea what the ruling is on that.
40 to 50 out of that puts them up in that range of, you know, 87 to 97. And even if they're at the top of that survival
Absolutely no clue.
group, it's so much further away from that bottom six.
That's crazy. And just being able to try to tally that up and showcase that consistency when it comes to the international talent that you have to worry about. Can you imagine just like the top heavy teams?
I'm guessing it's just because Koiful got like an emergency,
kind of falling behind where it matters.
so they let an exception go through.
Just looking at the stats alone too, Tiff. You have VP, who usually ends up getting the best Olympus games in EMEA. They've scored a total of 145 points, but then you look all the way down to Team Heretics, who are currently situated in 31st overall. Usually they were right behind VP, scoring on average of like 139, 41% of their points coming in from Olympus. NIP, though, specifically were the best Olympus team when it came to the Americas region, but it's about finding that now before we get started within Olympus for our first 3 games. And while everybody is situated and getting ready to go, I know you guys just want to go into the game.
They made that girl feel so awkward by staring at her with the camera for so long, bro. Leave her alone, dude.
Tournament online, like regional finals?
All of them are. Well, let's find out what's gonna happen. I mean, we're still waiting for that first game of this series. It's taking us a
Who's
little
that?
longer.
Just a random viewer, bro.
We came back.
Start the game 7.
I know. I think we need to use that button that you were able to make
Sorry,
yesterday.
I put us in an ad break. I got the wrong one.
A completely
Sorry,
different
chat.
one. Grace, well, I'm gonna be going to you. You have to wait now, right? You're one of these players like Alliance.
Ah, fuck you.
NIP especially.
Motherfucker.
Is this gonna affect you in any way, shape, or form?
Yes.
Yeah, he's some fucking sadistic fuck, dude.
When you've worked behind the scenes and when you're playing as a player.
The cameraman.
I'm like,
He's just a sadistic
start
fuck.
the match. What are we waiting for? And then behind the scene, you see a PC is burning. People are getting saved running out of a fiery building. You know, they're doing everything they can. And I mean, they're just trying their best. I'm not really sure what technical issue it is at this point. Could be anything. Who knows? But I'm sure that they'll do their absolute best to get the match rolling as fast as possible.
Right on. Well, Snipe, earlier we were talking, actually, we didn't even get a chance to talk about this, but something major that is currently happening within this groups is that Shopify did end up making a roster change here for the final day of Group 3.
Yeah, we had a bit of a medical emergency with Koiful needing some attention there, and obviously best wishes to him. It sounds like he posted something. It sounds like he's recovering and just hydrating, and that's just the biggest thing for them right now. But there really isn't much of a better sub that they could have when they got Phony on their roster, and the great thing about this is the last time that Phony was on this roster,
I could have played 3 more games, probably.
Space Station Gaming, not what they're currently playing as. The Split 2 2024 champions in Mannheim, Germany. So making a team change after they got first place, you know, there was some controversy around that.
Definitely.
But coming back, I mean, it'll be interesting, and this is why I was talking about the comms, because it would be super cool to hear them. They're not guaranteed to go through. They're still kind of sitting in the middle. I don't know exactly what place they're at, but I think they're around the 10 to 15 range. And for them, it really just comes down to getting the points necessary. I would love to hear how the IGLing is going to work with this roster, just because Phony has been the IGL in the past, and he was the IGL for the Crazy Thieves roster all throughout the Pro League season where they were not able to make this. So it'll be very interesting to see how that dynamic works, but I'm sure he's just going to do his role that he needs to fill for this roster, and I guarantee you that they're going to be good. They already have that cohesion from the past.
Really interesting to see how they come out. Yeah, I'm in Japan now.
The storyline is there, it's set, and it'll be really interesting to see what happens.
I mean, it's really just having an extra trick in the bag, so to say, a little bit of extra spice there, because now you have the normal. I'm assuming, being a former IGL, he'll just probably fill in a which he's more than capable of doing as well. But I mean, if everything hits the fan, you're in game 5 and nothing is working. Hey, pull out the phone.
There could be some sabatage going on here, bro. You might feel something salty about getting dropped.
I'm just saying, hey man.
When can I stream something in Japan? Never.
Throw everything at it. That's all I'm saying. You could.
Had a better sub.
Fuck.
Very flexible, very.
I'm gonna be normal for the stream. Nope.
So, you know, if it's just, like you said, if it's just ain't working, just chuck Phony in the reins and we'll see how it goes. But, like, honestly,
hard to look for a partner to live in. Depends.
When you're saying way back then, like, I wasn't even in esports at that time, and I remember Space Station. It was everywhere. So the fact that we kind of get to see that little synergy today, god damn, this is a big day.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Shopify is sitting in 18th place, 65 points. By the way, they won.
I mean, as a foreigner, it's harder than as a Japanese person, that's for sure.
Give me an estimate in regards to points. What are we expecting?
Yes, Kaiji.
Especially with this change. Just a reminder. 30. They won.
Takera lives next to me, like really close to me. And Sage is also kind of close.
Around 113 points, I believe, for the top 14 has been the historical pass throughout all these events. So, I mean, they're looking at what they need a solid 55.
Like 86.
Yeah,
is the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, they need a solid 55 points today, and you know that's going to be a top 3, top 4 to guarantee to go through with that top 14. So it'll be interesting. But I mean, like we said, I mean, Phony. I really do. I think one of the biggest things will be to hear the comp. I want to know who's going to IGL there, because Phony has only IGL'd for 4 straight years. 5 straight years is all he's ever really done. So it'd be interesting to hear the comms, and if there's confusion, if he's giving too much information, or if he's just, you know, letting the comms be dominated by their main IGL and Zainu. But overall, I mean, they aren't really lacking or missing out on that much firepower. Obviously, Koiful is an incredibly talented player, one of the most individually skilled players in the game. We've all been watching him grow as a player. But Phony definitely brings a different kind of role, and he's going to bring more vocal role to the team and maybe give them a little more confidence to stop sitting around the middle of the pack, because this was the best team in North America. They're one of the best teams. They had the best placements overall in all of North America. So it'll be interesting because they haven't been able to get to those end games as much. I think they've won 1 game so far throughout this tournament. But right now, it really comes down to how they're going to fit. I'm sure they have that.
Didn't Phony and Snipe used to have beef?
They're going to come out strong, and I really do see
Did they?
them as they're not going to be one of the.
Bro, you guys know more about this shit than I do, man.
Okay. Zeros across it. So I think they're set there, and I think it really is just managing with what they're given, and the goal is obviously to qualify, but if they don't, it's just making sure that they do what they need to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the biggest reasons to talk about teams that have been performing in the past as well. I think this is one of the scariest rounds for all these teams that have been. Not because, oh, you can get sent home at any point in the tournament. A lot of the times you can get sent home. But what I'm mainly saying is I think this is the biggest struggle, but for the survival run if they make it into the next. I'm expecting every heavy hitter to make it through there. And that's just the thing about these teams that have that experience and, you know, veteran experience on the team, where they know if they just make it through the little gap right there, then they can just maybe go all the way. Because we said it as well. We're like, if they make it through here, they're going straight to finals.
They could win. They could win the lobby. Like, they're still that good. Like, I mean, they're the only team I think to ever break up after winning a tournament. So, what are you gonna do?
Wait, hold on. So you said you expect about 55 points from them, right?
No, I'm expecting more around like 40, 45. So 40, I think 45? They're gonna be at the cutoff, but I would not be shocked to see them overperform from what people are thinking. I mean, the worst case is just Phony holds a grudge from everything that happened.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not even gonna put that out there.
Oh, I picked Octane, my bad, guys.
How many points are you expecting out of them? 40, 45 as well, or lower? Or
Tokyo.
Yeah,
I'm in Tokyo.
around the 35 to 40.
I'm not gonna tell you where in Tokyo.
Like, yes, you know, the synergy together will be.
I could have played like 4 games.
To obviously see them perform, and yes, Phony has been scrimming. You know, so there is that kind of like thing in there. But yeah, I'm probably gonna sit around that mark. But I mean, they're sitting in a nice position anyway, so it's gonna be a stable, I think, amount of points for them.
Okay, all right, and graceful.
I mean, I'll just say now. You can't say performing in N35. 35 means you're just top 10. Like,
What, did the PC like explode on stage? Like, what's going on?
Literally the average of the average. Like, that's not performing. But I mean, I think hot or cold. I can't even say like really a ton of points. I think it's just really hot or really cold. That's it.
Okay, all right. Hey, that's fair. You know what? I'll respect that route that you decided to take in regards to that one. Now, something that we got to keep in mind too is that VKG is going to be playing in this group. VKG is currently sitting in 19th place with 64 points, just below Shopify, and they've been consistent, 32 points and 32 points. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because this team are, in a way, the defending champions here at EWC. In their mind, do you think it will look bad upon them if they don't make it directly to the finals from groups? Graceful.
I mean, this is like one of those things where we've heard Hal say it, we've heard Zero say it. We're like, oh, everybody's yapping. I just don't want to even listen to them. They shouldn't even talk, right? Okay. And because one of the biggest pressures, one of the reasons why it's pressure, I'll explain it, is because once you've won something, and it's just one time, if you haven't had a consistent, like Hal, several lands, 0-1 back-to-back lands, you know, right? People start questioning, even Hiarka, they were like, oh, was this a fluke? And it's never a fun pressure to have on you where you're like, was he just on an off chance? We even heard Effect say it about hockey, that, hey man, our EWC win was a fluke. I definitely don't think so, because at some point you can't say it's a fluke to qual for LAN, go through the whole LAN, make it to finals and match point, and then close out the game. Can't be fluke all the way.
Yeah, Grace. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Comes from the community and your peers. I mean, you have a lot of people that you look up to, that you've watched win tournaments.
What's up,
They're
dude?
the ones who are saying,
I won't be asking any stupid questions today, near. I swear to God, I'm already on my limit.
start to think to yourself, was it? But in reality, you have the confidence. You knew that you could win. You can't win a tournament without believing that you can win the tournament. So at the same time of that happening, you kind of just have to want to show up and show out again, especially when, you know, VK was their first.
What happened is just a warning.
To perform to that
Think before you ask questions, all of you.
And now they've put their
I'm already on my limit today.
It's very interesting to see, you know, how they're going to evolve and how they're going to bounce back after having subpar performances. But, you know, 2 days in a row of 30 points.
Sorry, one of you motherfuckers asked me if I'm supporting Kinotrope or Reject again. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, bro.
And why you deserve to be in that finals lobby, because with it
I swear to God, I lose my mind, bro.
You don't get to cruise through with consistent top 10s anymore. There's a little more incentive to it, and if you are
Might blow up on stream, bro.
as we deserve to be here and show everyone else that they were wrong for it. This is the time.
Might turn into a nuclear bomb on stream and blow up.
Yeah, and I kind of want to like sort of keep with the Apex.
How about TSM? I think fuck TSM's not real.
So Wolves, and especially we're going on to Olympus, right? So we haven't seen this map before, but
No,
statistically,
no.
Wolves
I mean, I
in
ate
the
before
Apex
stream.
South region, I think it was 87% was most of their
I don't
points
get
coming
hungry
from
fast.
Olympus, and it was an insanity thing. So
Takes me a while to get hungry.
feeling super comfortable going into this, playing that sort of style as well. And also Ninjas in Pajamas, I believe, did incredibly well on Olympus too.
It's been an hour, yeah.
I feel like this sort of
Maybe in takeaway or eating in restaurants? Both. Usually before stream I do takeaway. Because it's really cheap in my area because there's no delivery fee.
So, you know, ninjas and pajamas, especially having such a high percentage on Olympus, you know, they might do incredibly well in these first.
It cost me like $7 or something.
NIP earlier, right? In regards to where they actually need to get to, you guys said that I think it was just 20
What do you mean
points,
dogs, the dumbass?
with 45 points, 20 points to be almost.
You think Tokyo only has one area that doesn't have delivery fee in it? Like, bro. Oh my god, you're fucking pissing me off.
Yeah, I mean, I think
As the restaurants are any decent? There's a couple good ones. There's like a ramen place, there's a katsudon, tonkatsu place, and there's a Matsuya. I was also like McDonald's 20 minutes walk away.
That's when the desperation starts setting in, and we'll just
And there's a Domino's right next to me as well.
I think we're about to be ready.
Well, we're gonna see if NIP can get enough points to make it to survival stage, or if we're
So there's a bunch.
at the end of this series. Vicky, Tiff, what do you guys think is gonna happen with NIP?
What is best to deliver is at least difference versus eating. Honestly, all tastes pretty much the same because I order only from places that are really close to me. They're like 10 minutes away from me or something. So I get it kind of fresh. Oh my god, thank fuck. Oh my god, we're playing the game? Yeah, the quality on YouTube looks way worse than on Twitch.
The final 6 games they may play here, and of course kicking things off with
Cole Steiner.
the best team from the Americas on Olympus. Vayne, Kierev, and Cole, they know what it takes to get the job done, and it's just stringing fight by fight, game by game. But when you start over here, I really do kind of like where we're beginning in Gardens. Typically, a lot of the zones I've seen end in this vicinity on Olympics, and there's plenty of loot to go around to make quick rotations, get that information, or even just kind of stay there.
I'll be real here too, like just seeing the changes that Olympus has had like throughout the years, it's just been amazing on how they've been able to adapt around the different legends and the passes that we've had included into the game. You talk about movement abilities too, and just seeing how a lot of these teams are going to now make their rotation into that next zone. RRQ, who do take that TP right through Terminal. Heretics were right behind them, and you already mentioned on the outskirts of Somers University and Grow Towers. VK Gaming are rotating too. They have a survey beacon as top of the fact that Reject are
Not the worst rotation. Reject gets zone. Well, they kinda get zone.
Having crypto banned every single first game, honestly, now looking back at our other groups, and it's that consistency where, you know, crypto won't really be the threat for the teams that do want to roll out with the Caustic or Watson, but the fighting has now begun. It's VP who have taken up the high ground. They're looking at RRQ, who we're starting to ramp up. It was a little quiet, you know, you got the sunglasses on and you're going to start rotating out from where VP is situated, because there was an Evil Harvester on the north side of Solar Ray, so teams with a longer POI like Sentinels coming out of Face Driver's side will be able to at least rotate and get that, as well as the ring console over by Terminal.
Yeah, you do have the kind of armor differential here. You have 2 whites, and then luckily Easy Flash having the benefit of being on Caustic and being inside the circle to get an extra buff. But VP definitely benefiting on having the stronger shields. We'll check in with GK off the rip. There's a couple of teams that are running that elusive Crypto Seer combo.
GK kind of has Godspot now.
So to be able
When you think about it, with Caustic as well, it's kind of given to them.
Things off with Alter, Mad Maggie, Crypto. So aggression in full form in a different type of way.
You know, and how those legend comps are going to influence the different map pool that we have. Aside from the fact that we're seeing Olympus for the first time, you also have to remember that we have Stormpoint on the later half of this series, even in the later half of the next series too, right? So flat.
Okay, so instead of the team that's gonna be in zone for the next 5 zones, can we watch a team that's rotating to zone, please?
And in the northern buildings that you exit from Somers,
I don't want to see a Caustic throwing barrels on windows. Can we? Whatever, bro.
You hear a lot of this action. They're going to be settling down with the Caustic, but I wouldn't want to be a Caustic with the amount of cryptos in this lobby.
There's 12 matches today, even.
EMPs are going to be used to force their way inside some of these buildings. As Kurev, you talk about NIP before, Tip. You talk about how they've been able to put in a performance on Olympus alone. We see a knock here in the feed. As
RC's dying.
To reset flat.
2 down. They're getting sent on from both sides.
And being one of the teams with the altar, you do have the reset opportunity with the TP.
And with every legend still on the table, this being game 1, you have to anticipate third parties. So many teams getting into the next circle within the first 2 to 4 minutes. And even though NIP wants to take that fight onto Reject, who have not been able to pick up that down player, I believe it's your Reese. They're playing behind knockdown from behind. GK even taking some shots at this.
Are they portaling out?
Disengage Kuzier though. RE45 in hand. He's already got the purple mag. So being able to throw down portal for inside. But where did they go?
It's, at least the difference was poor Ruba just trying to stay alive, but then you have a drone literally
What's up, Minji?
you behind your back, forced to queue away on the Wraith. Trying to allow Reject to at least
Arufa got out, but at what cost?
This first game, can the recovery come in? It's unfortunate when your crypto player is also one of the players who are out of this fight. It's a lot easier to try to get a reset when you do have that drone available to you.
Well, 3 teams fighting for best spot in zone, you know. Sometimes holding the best spot in zone early is a curse.
We're gonna have to see if he does manage to stay alive.
I don't know where he can even go.
Still happening in Somers University. So we see Flat also trying to find some trades here, but it's going to be a lot of these teams. They're trying to find their placement and get in the poke pressure.
Where can he even go? Realistically, he has an evac. He has to go outside zone and craft.
A lot of success yesterday. 2 wins in group.
You can go to KNC, give kill point. I like the way you think. Now that is a solid answer.
Back to Unlimit, Peace, Exuvi, Yulari, man. A very aggressive fighting team. Can definitely score some high
Yes,
points here.
Sovereign.
Solidified inside that top 14 in 13th place.
Rappa, I should have got, bro.
So a decent series out of them today could really have that auto advancement for them to Saturday. Arufa there in the distance, still trying to get the team back.
Sentinel's looking juicy.
In this lobby, who want to have that great start. Sentinels, we talk to the fans in the crowd.
And they got outside of the zone, which means the rotation is gonna be super easy.
A beautiful journey here, as they want to have a great start to the day.
Because ain't nobody gonna be on the behind them because it's against the zone. They should be able to have a walk. Hey, Arufa just stuck there alone, no? You can't even craft him or what?
And as the ring does close in behind some of these teams back, it's going to be a big pileup.
Yeah, he's just stuck there alone on white armor. That's probably RC's game over.
End up rotating behind Alliance. They were trying to harass Dory.
Yeah, look how easy rotation for Sentinels is, by the way. No one's playing south side of that circle, and it's gonna probably end on over here somewhere, so their walkway into this is gonna be so nice. Is Spencer? Yeah, he is. I don't know what he's gonna do though. He's on white armor alone.
Shopify Rebellion taking space. You can see that one player is actually out.
He needs to get the phase driver to craft, but he can't.
And then you look towards the circle. You have Reject on the outside of the next zone, but he's still solo. Arufa has not been able to get the teammates.
Arufa.
With how many teams are cryoing just full send into zone to get their positioning, it's making things difficult for him to have that regain. You're right. Flat, GK, Elite Esports, who have been so dang dominant here this week, are already solidified into that next circle. Just trying to find anything.
It's going to be good, at least when you have that safety net, right? And being able to carry some of that performance into today, where a lot of teams are playing a lot more scared, a lot more reserved. It's going to be a different pace of play for the teams that are at risk of elimination, even the likes of like Team Heretics, and how they're going to be able to try to move up here too. While you take a look at where Heretics is on the outskirts of Solar, you get to see it in a B attempt now as Wolves.
Wolves.
That drone does a little scary.
I think Wolves are about to go home.
Literally one shot though, and they have been detected by the drone.
Oh, what's happening? Flat, Wolves, NIP, and Wolves is dead. First team to go out. Alright.
Playing very passively as Wolf Esports are your first team eliminated in this first game.
And that is fresh off a rotation. We were just talking about them shortly, therefore. Outside of the circle with Shopify Rebellion, they look for a spot in zone. They get denied. Not only was Flat looking at them, but it's Ninjas in Pajamas. Checking in here with Kina Trope, who got a win yesterday and were looking really strong, have found themselves just...
What? She doesn't have armor on? Huh?
Was going to rotate into, and they are currently at Hammond Labs.
He dropped on the ground or what?
Beacon over there for information. But this rotation is so tough. You have to carve up that hill, right? Straight towards Kinotrope. They're going to deny
Why
it.
he naked?
So if I'm Dory, we are going to wrap around and try to find another angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Has to be a UI bug. Yeah, okay, he's got purple. It seems like he dropped it for some reason. Oh, maybe when he crypto ults, so he doesn't hit himself with crypto ult. That's what it is. If they get pushed.
They chose Somers University. Some teams here, like even VKG, who had prioed Grow Towers when it came to having Olympus into the map rotation mix. I'm hearing the longbows from a distance.
Does not work.
Here as Team Heretics are trying to run from the other side.
It might not work for your own armor. Otherwise, why would he drop it? There has to be a good reason why he dropped it.
As Dory now moving up too. Team that also needs to really go hard because Reject are still down to what looks to be a solo. The Wraith has not been able to get the res.
No, Rufa is trying so hard, but you're right. At least it is your Wraith player that is the last solo alive. Muscle on Crypto, scouting out.
It has to be some kind of tech we don't know about, yeah. Because why would he do that otherwise?
We're upgrading to blue. May not have the teammates, but it's up to blue. But
Alliance fighting.
Pajamas. Unlucky already has the shields ripped off.
Alliance's best spot in zone. This is the spot where you resend them. Got cooked. NIP again. Another team they're trying to kill in the same spot.
He's got the unlimited ammo amp as well. Just try to pepper in.
It's so hard to call this. I guess without Caustic this is impossible, but no, Newcastle. If you had Newcastle here, you would be so good.
Out of Alliance, everybody is looking at Alliance, but they're safe and sound inside this building, and it's a great look considering their composition too. To get the reset, Unlucky is bunkering down.
NIP almost dying for this though. Easy flash kids going down.
Swap just so that way Curve can also heal up with the med kit. Better when you have your teammate that's already fully healed because now moves all the way up, especially when he's
throwing more at them, dude. Flat and NIP are investing everything into this. Draping Flame going down too. Oh, they're swinging on him. No, they're not. How are they still alive? How are they still alive? How are they alive? Oh, Reject is out. Okay. Good thing about Reject, they don't need a lot of points today. And Limit is dying. Arufa fell? Oh, maybe he was like, oh, I'm gonna get killed, so I'm gonna jump off the map to deny a kill point. Unlimited eliminated by Dory. But now Heretics is gatekeeping Dory. Yeah, and Dory's just dead, no? He's denying them kill.
Can Dory escape the ring? The connection.
He's trying to deny them the kill, I think.
And we are just going to keep those frags handy. A Thermite still in pocket, but we can be patient here. We have a minute 20 on the clock before we have to rotate in.
Okay, yeah, he's burning now. Surely he doesn't out-heal that.
From Somers University into that circle that
he keeps healing it.
But Katsu King from Dory trying to hold steady on the Seer.
This is zone 3 he's healing. They just sent him. As they should. Dory out Sentinels got killed somehow. They had best spot in zone in my opinion. Falcons, one down for some reason.
In a lot of trouble earlier. Hopefully they can try to get the reset, it looks like, from the other side, but it's important to highlight too. VK Gaming in a great spot as Shopify now. VP.
Trophy Rebellion fighting VP. Zainu goes down.
For Zap, we don't have Zainu anymore.
I think KNC can third party this. It's costing though.
Having Alter is going to allow them to take these different angles to get.
How did Gas just hit him there?
And here we go. Prestis, Ozus, Taskmaster. Zap's making a full send. He's getting.
Why would you do that, Zap? Wait, what? He's cooking them. Falcons got eliminated. And Zap just cooked VP. How did VP let this happen? Holy. Virtual Piston. Virtus Piston. Wait, KNC died. Wait, what? Did KNC get eliminated? No, wait, we're still alive. Chappie and Damado are dead, though.
I highlighted Falcons before. We have to see
What's happening, bro?
what's going to go on because they were actually eliminated in 15.
It's just Moyashi up, I think.
To fully reset there. Important as this first game's already gassed and ready with Alliance still alive. Aberlily getting the next knock. Nemesis getting the trade.
Heretics eliminar.
Get eliminated next.
But look who's there.
Nemesis eliminar.
They show up
RQ eliminar. People just falling.
Infinite ammo. L-Star can change the tide of
Shop Rebellion knocked again. Zainu is just like a knock king or what? Knockdown main?
on who is actually directing the damage towards him.
The EMP taken to the skies is a different
Goalkeepers are dying to flat. Alliance is still up.
KNC now down to a solo, but it's just the crypto.
Somehow lived through all of this.
As we see in the ring, Keon
Yeah, that building is ass.
getting knocked. That's gonna be at the hands of Flat.
Okay, why are we watching this again? There's shit happening right now.
Earlier, but we also saw the feed lighting up before. That was during the time that Falcons did get eliminated. While we did see that fight in the clutch. After VP
Shopify Rebellion eliminated.
NIP now move up, Kraber in hand. Shopify get eliminated, and so
VKG is going crazy in the kill feed. GK eliminated.
Alliance and Flat still having to rotate just a bit. Alliance don't have to go.
Alliance and Flat are gonna
likely have to take this engagement for.
have to fight for this, no?
I think it's the power position, Vicky. Honestly, from this side, with every other team across them in the circle.
And the fact that VK Gaming have made this rotate when they are the first team to prioritize growth.
Bro, Alliance somehow still have meds after getting bullied the entire game.
In this next zone alongside NIP. But all eyes on Alliance. Their family is watching. They have their faith in this squad. Flat, who now prio their POI here alone. We talked about it a little bit earlier. You got the gold extended energy mag, but you're lacking a little bit on that energy ammo. As Nano's getting the information being inside that drone, trying to look at the teams who are...
Orion looking at two teams. Shows the rest of the map. These guys are good.
It's a good thing you bring up Havoc. They've already acquired 5 kills. Alliance, on the other hand, they've been timing these fights, trying to take smart third parties, but haven't been able to actually net themselves a kill just yet. 3 placement points for their series.
Cole is knocking someone. Cole Steiner.
The timing. It's all about taking those engagements that are
KSH is dying.
They don't want to be third party here.Ey're playing for the win. They're playing for the most points, and Havoc, despite having the kills, have found themselves in a difficult situation.
Well, 1v1 though, as they're trying to get the reset.
Yeah, Cole's not letting them res, huh? He let them res. Elite. Elite fighting who? VKG? VKG has like a million kill points, no? Oh my god, NIP just meat grinded Kirisame Havoc. VKG is gonna die to Elite. VK Gaming eliminated.
Taken out in the north, but it's not done because Ninja
Yes, Kai.
will likely seek to third party and clear out their side.
Cole's going crazy, bro. How are you in chat and cooking line at the same time?
On the other side, who will be the victor?
Oh, 3v3 versus Flat. Alliance versus Flat, 3v3. Oh my god, they might actually push us here. Oh my god, wait, Flat is throwing. Why would you ever do that? Nano, Flat Earther. Just throws ass. Why would he ever do that? Outside zone swinging.
Being one of the few teams in this last zone, they're stacked up though, looking at Flats, who have put down the Void Nexus. Kenotrope hanging on for dear life as a solo. The lone crypto NIP will be.
Oh, he's crypto invisible.
This is important. The crowd gets louder.
Flat is about to get eliminated. Flat eliminated. Alliance gets best spot in the zone. And what that means, you know what that means? They should be able to get that high ground and win the game off of that.
And Alliance are on their own. Ninjas in pajamas, Elite and Kenotrope across the way. Elite with the high ground. And does Light have a Kraber? Because Kurev's got
He
one.
just hit Cole in the head with this thing.
Taking care of those barrels. And with the final ring now,
Straight dome pieced him.
Four crypto drones floating about.
Actually, Flat Earther, a player on their team is actual Flat Earther, yes. Nano, he's a Flat Earther believer.
Hiding in the corner next to Alliance.
My head hurts, bro. Moyashi is an actual god. Moyashi is an actual god.
NIP, just looking at the comps alone, NIP don't even have, by the way, the ultra to work with. They don't have.
Oh, Moyashi is dying. He might die here if he doesn't get in the drone fast.
Instead, the EMP does not it gets destroyed.
I think he's back in drone.
They're shooting at the barrels, creating the space.
No, he got accidentally naded. That's fine. 4th place. That's at least 5 points. That's at least 5 points. I don't know if they had any kills. Alliance is dying in this top 3. Alliance eliminated. What just happened? Elite wins. Oh my god, shit, that one, bro. Pissing me off.
Elite Esports.
And bro, rich get richer, dude.
So dominant. But it's the Alliance fans who are so proud of the boys. 33rd place coming into this series. Knowing that if they falter just a few placements, they will be.
Oh wait, shit, only 24k. Fucking poor, bro.
Kills in 3rd place. You're double-digit points.
Elite first. What do we get? Kinotrop is an 8 with 5. Okay, we had no kills. Elite, NIP, Alliance, Flat, VKG, GK. Flat, VKG, GK, KSH, KNC and SR. KNC, SR. Anyone else? 10 minutes on the board. Boom.
Is all it takes. That's what you at 138 points. They were already at the top of the group stage. They won C versus D. They dominate A versus C. Like, now, when we look towards this series, this is where that endgame began. Elite had this high ground with NIP just below them.
Talk about some of these highlights too, with Alliance staying alive at the very end, who try to fight their way into the zone. They did get 3 KP, but Elite were farming, taking those points away from a lot of our teams. I believe, wasn't it like Kinda's birthday the other day? This young gun legend himself coming together with Henchman and Light getting 6 KP alone. Crazy to see.
Did Trump call Japan like Trump accidentally said Islamic Republic of Japan bombed something, but he wanted to say Iran, right? Or Iraq? Which one was it?
So not too far of a
But he said Japan. Hold the fuck.
which is insane.
So fucking stupid.
Okay, like, are we trying to breach 200 points at the group stages? I see what we're doing with that average. Ninjas in pajamas, though. So many people back into the question. Could they do it? Could they turn it around? The best team from America's on Olympus, and they answer back. The questions that we ask, they're like, yeah, we'll show you, right? 16 points. However, you jump to the back half. Team Heretics.
Yeah, but he strikes on Iran, yeah.
So they came into the series in 31st. They do take some solid fights on gatekeeping. They grab 5 points.
You did it for the 5th time tariffs on Spain without understanding how the EU works. He's so fucking dumb, bro. Oh, make it make sense.
Moving on to Olympus, it goes back to the stats that we were highlighting, right, Tiff? With NIP being one of the best Olympus teams in America, they score average like what, a total of 151 points, with 42% of that being Olympus. And then you look at what Elite just put on.
He can't be real, bro.
They've averaged, what, 11.5 or so points per game. Now you start things off with 24 total points for this first game after getting the dub and the double-digit KP. It's a great look here, but it's an even better look for those who now could find some breathing room to build up this momentum. If you've had a rough first 2 days, now we get a little bit of a change up in our map series, starting off with Olympus. And if you were able to have that advantage in the Pro League, this is the time, because now you don't really want to face off in that survivor stage, right? You don't want to be obviously one of the teams in that lower 6, but it's also trying to take control, having your own fate in your own hands, instead of watching that last series play out where some of these teams may overtake you.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you start
Sometimes Merkel had to explain how trading works with the EU.
Typically, we get a seer ban in game number 2.
I don't think he wants to understand.
Changes here on land, teams that perform well as we look at our damage dealers. This is exactly what you want to do. You've got your
I didn't see Alpha falling on the map. We saw it in the kill feed, but we didn't see him falling off. Did he do it on purpose or did he just fuck up?
Esports with that 12 showing the damage. They had a 1900 damage differential.
All right, let's see this. I already know what's gonna happen. He can't go over and he's gonna try to go over. Yuris is just laughing at him. Look at him. Yuris is just laughing at him, bro. I mean, to be honest, it's already over. No, IGL is out of her. To be fair, it was already over. So, like, whatever he managed to get for them would be just an extra.
12 KP. Insane start here, but no surprise, Tiff, as Elite continue to put on a masterclass.
They're doing exactly what we expected for them in this group.
Dude, it's so funny, guys, when they showed the baby sleeping and then it switches to Peace, who is also sleeping. Two babies sleeping, dude.
You feel really solid. For Havoc, who was on your screen just moments ago, they were one of the teams that had found themselves in the bottom 6.
Oh man, cameraman cooking, bro.
And 8 points. That is a start that if you
to be fair, he probably got a good 1 hour nap in, bro, because that shit was an hour delay.
Ninjas in Pajamas likely going to be
Reject needs like 10 points today, around 10 points to be qualified in my, because they already have 100 points and it's going to be 110 points. If they get 20, they're 100% secured. At 10 is like they will be border. So they're not called yet in top 14. If they get a 0-point day, they're not gonna be top 14. If they get any points on the board, they will. Like just literally the minimum, like 10, 15, 20 points. Well, it's not just one cameraman, so there's probably like a whole group of them. And some of them are perverts and some of them are jokesters, I guess.
Who am I? No, but we did get to hear from Kinda at the end of the day yesterday after their series, and he was talking specifically.
Shad, I can tell you who wins next time with some fees, Devious. Guys don't believe this guy. But I will say no one put any money on SR or KSH. So if KSH or SR win, all points are going to be going to the void. And the economy will be ruined.
Into game number 2, though, we saw that Olympus zone pull over to Sommers.
Just saying. So if I were you, I'd put points on KSH or SR. Otherwise, all points will go into the void.
Seeing how some of these zones have ended up shifting all around Olympus, though, it's very
if they win.
When you can go over onto E District, I feel like, but it's kind of like those whiplashy pools that we have seen on World's Edge, where a lot of these teams have the ability to coexist. And as we've highlighted at the very start of game number 1, no more.
Alright, people have put points on those two now. Fine. Make sure it's never 0 points, guys, because then the economy is ruined. And if no one bets on the outcome and that outcome happens, all the points are gone, and you guys don't have money to bet. Bet on me, I'm about to go nuclear. Bet on call from NIP.
Kind of just run it down. We had some Watsons, obviously. We've got some Caustics, and obviously with Crypto being out, we will see some different changes here for that being. Alter was 11 and Caustic 10th. A couple 4 race in the lobby, so we'll see what people lock in as we get ready to get into game number 2.
Game number 2, and the dropships are zooming by, guys. Welcome back to Olympus. As we find out what our next legend man is going to look like here. There's been a lot of Seer. And it's a prio on a lot of these rotates too, right? You get the double tack that you have to worry about when it comes to Seer in general, getting that scan and information, but this is actually insane. If this is going to be a similar zone pool, imagine those teams who are so quick on the rotate to find that success. As the crowd
いや、今日はなんかいい感じで始まった5ポイント取っただから、調子はいいと思う。What's Rep Ted? Made more profit than how yesterday. Can recommend. How much does he charge?
And with Kinda running Seer, he should be able to grab that information, see immediately where the majority of our teams are starting to
Reject gets... Oh my god, round 2 same zone. It ends right here though. It ends right here. This ends on this time. Last time it ended here. This time it ends right here, bro. It's ending more south. You see? Right here on these rocks. The penis. Last time it ended here. Reject. You guys get a round 2, bro. Don't pick the same building. You guys got a round 2. Don't pick the same building. They're literally giving you a round 2.
You gotta start the triathlon, man. You gotta start booking it because it's gonna be quite a journey here for Falcons to make it into basically the same zone that we had.
I thought zones are random.
But hey, all the best teams that want to come out on top.
I'm getting rage baited.
In this day of group stages, the teams that, you know, have had a slow start, and IP being one of them, are gonna feast. Same thing as Flat, because the conversation remains the same since this is their POI. Same thing for VKG, who have already moved away from Grow Towers, which is a ring console and a survey beacon. So a lot of these teams not only getting away with this quick rotate, but now trying to min-max on what they know they have to do differently from game number 1 on their rotate to now game number 2 in a very similar zone.
In a way, he pops the survey beacon and immediately pings them. He's like, he is so close because, of course, they are going to witness Shopify grabbing that survey beacon. So Havoc is disengaging. They're like, no, we don't want anything to do with the fight this early on. They had 5 kills in map number 1. We're playing the long game.
Zones are prepaid, yeah. It's on a subscription service.
Havoc now start moving up.
Set to subscribe.
You can hear the pings. Getting closer here to playing on the outskirts of
The richest team gets the best zones. That's why Falcons is always winning.
Ring console and where that zone pool is. Alliance are already doing a different rotate though after what we saw from the last game, but it's going to be looking at Flat. Can they end up getting the early KP, the first team to get that early KP?
What's up, man? What are you? KNC got 5 points first game, so good start.
Team landing right in front of them. It's just about boosting up these Evo shields. Since this is their POI, it's not like they're going to be able to have the side questing that a lot of other teams do.
You should actually do that as an Apex Plus in-game. Yeah. You can bribe the zone. Yes. Insider zone trading. Yep.
80% of this lobby's here.
That's falling in the order. And
it's like stocks, pretty much.
So for now, Flat. Playing from the back of Somers, a couple of teams you mentioned.
Sentinels is doing a reject, taking that building where you just get cooked in.
But for now, no real siege. Seer tactics being performed. At least you do have the exhibit in the back.
I told them not to do this. This is not good as building. GK got like god tier zone.
The way that they were able to convert on this win and playing a little split on Icarus. You can see that one player getting that ring console.
Can you see these 40-25 games? I don't think that's like completely accurate because I don't think everyone's gonna reach the threshold. It seems to be kind of top heavy. So I think we have a leeway. We don't have to get 40 exactly every day. It would be good if we do. If we get an average of 40 points. Because that would kind of confirm it. But I think there's going to be a little bit of leeway.
Players are finding themselves right below NIP's feet. It's trying to harass him. He's only 120 away from getting that blue Evo. Harassing and peppering in another team from afar. Team Nemesis playing on that back end as there's still a lot of teams with the altar, but even more with the Valkyrie for some of these rotates as we see and getting the knock off the RE45 that has continuously been a problem in a lot of these lobbies. A lot of our pros rocking out with these different weapons compositions as Sentinels also are finding these knocks onto VP.
Yes, but it is top heavy this time, Kyomo. So you need to take in you have to take in consideration how many points are top teams soaking up, which is lowering the threshold.
And
And Elite is soaking up a lot of points.
Wanting to finish this fight with VKG, they've already gotten Casa down, Casa out, and behind the Newcastle wall, we have situated ourselves. But they haven't quite found the opening they want for the remaining duo.
Like Elite is already 162 points and the day didn't even finish.
I mean, when you're not rocking out on the caustic, that's why you're seeing a lot of these Watts.
They're soaking it hard.
Said goodbye to Crypto in game number 1, and VKG even trying a little something different. They had rolled out with the Newcastle.
Yeah, but there was never a situation in which one team had 160 points in 2 series. So the balance of points is gonna be a little fucking all over the place.
They are making their pathway towards the eastern side now. They're being a little more hesitant about it, and there's for good reason. The Falcons are still up in the north. There is a survey beacon here that they'd like to get access to, as well as a ring console. So knowing that they're going to be able to scan both, Dory has to get info, has to run.
They call it Elite for a reason. True.
Their own up by Clinic.
And it's like kind of like a different pacing, right? That Alliance saw what happened in the last game, now trying to take a different angle. Still rotating from the northern side of the zone, which I do really like, because once you go into grow towers, like we saw earlier with Shopify's rotate, you get the survey, you get the ring console, and you try to gatekeep some of these teams who could find themselves split up. I mean, like that one player of Kinotrope who wanted a prio getting the Evil Harvester. They will get away with it for now. But Alliance already going in as a full unit, rotating in from the northern side. Genji will eventually be waiting for them, and other teams taking to the skies. I think I hear it. The Team Falcons
VKG dead? What?
in right above Dory's head. Could be an inevitable fight on the outskirts of the zone. We have to see how that's going to go down over by Clinic. As now the side-by-side, we see KSH. They're not really involved here. They're just going to be able to bunker down, take control of those death boxes at their feet. But this is the fight that I wanted to see here. It's going to be Dory versus Falcons. Falcons stuck on the inside of zone. Muscle just trying to climb up on How. Muscle, though, he ain't got it as How beams him with the car.
Hal on 1 HP is cooking these guys.
They get a little bit of revenge onto How, but Waltzy is still alive. Guild is forced to heal up temporarily, but it's still going to be How who comes right back around. Dory lose out on Muscle finally here. It's going to be the finishing blow thanks to Waltzy. Guild is able to pop the shield back right on time. Hemlock and Nade ready to go before it's just a matter of time, as Dory are the first, and rather second squad in this lobby to go out. Falcons pick up on that KP. We hinted.
Nice Falcons. There's life in them.
Try to take it to Falcons coming out of Gardens.
VKG was taken out earlier by Havoc, and now
Bro, they inted.
Limit and Team Heretics face off. Exhibits expended. A Ghost, a Glass Cannon, Alonzi looking for the angles, trying to swing
Unlimit. Okay, this is gonna sound toxic, but Kinotrope wants Unlimit to do bad, because we're kinda right there with points with them on points. So we want these guys to not do good.
Stalemate for now. Just looking
Technically.
for the opening to get closer.
Because they're also border.
The ring now closing in right behind him.
So if they go down, we go up. W for us.
So we talk about the Hemlock is able to drop down, playing off the cliff side of holding onto the other side of the building before
Go on limit, go. Bro, are you like, do you want to get banned?
left field legend pick too for some of these teams. Gonna get the scan onto the Kraber before moving back. You have the heavy ammo arsenal too to boost up that Hemlock, while Team Heretics being one of those teams here to try to replicate their performance in game number 1, now start moving up on the other side of Unlimit.
I cursed 6 teams yesterday. I don't remember at all of you cursing anyone.
Plan for the final map 3 on Olympus, while they sit and watch how this game plays out. For the Alliance fans in the lobby, they're starting to get closer towards that next circle. They're staying relatively uncontested as you see their fort here. The pylon down, the fences up, the arsenal to upgrade the R9. And when you see a gold bag at an R9, oof, you know he's ready to let it rip.
Oh, Christmas came early. That's how I always like to see it, if you're Unlimit. Still trailing right behind Heretics, though. Actually trying to find an opportunity to see if they could pinch them, because Kinotrope are waiting for them in the middle buildings that overlook that choke. And now while trailing behind Unlimit, this fight has been going on for quite a bit here, and with Peace being on the fuse, he's woken up after taking his nap earlier in the cams. Longbow in car here, as he's going to be able to try to take a different angle, but thankfully with the ultra, they're actually
Max, you're gone.
to TP. with that void passage, get right back up to the high ground with 15 seconds left.
I don't make the rules. I mean, actually, I do. Can see we got 1 kill. Plus 1 point, baby. Plus 1 point. What's up, Brishka? Vibes good. We got the same spot like last time.
Limit just said no, this is not the rotation we need. With the time, it's Team Heretics looking for a death box recovery. Alonzi to get
Why did you unban him, bro? Hello?
has moved up outside of the ring to deny Team Heretics any space.
What is Cole doing?
For Team Heretics survival in the tournament. They were in 31st coming into this and need as many points as they can get.
1200?
Time is of the essence now. With 5 games left to go, 2 more on Olympus. Heretics now.
Man, fucking perma-ban him, bro, for all I care.
Inside, coming out of the choke. Kino Troop have not left from their position, but Alliance do find themselves in that next zone. You could assume that, you know, coming out of Grow Towers, they probably got that ring on to see where that zone pool is.
Went from 10 minutes to perma.
RRQ are painting the floor with these Watson fences, trying to land some of these Kraber shots. No unlimited ammo.
Bro, Price, hit a shot. Now.
Pricey just trying to take a different angle. Playing off the rock. Gen 2 just to help them out, and that would definitely come in clutch if you have to deal with the likes of maybe even Unlimited, who's on that fuse.
Do it. I was like, it's just a smidge.
How many challenge posts for perma? We're not doing that.
I just want to see him let it rip.
Because we get perma instantly.
They're just keeping the pressure. They have no space. RRQ are in such a great spot inside that circle, set up as well for VP. Well, they'd like to get there. So no
VP is knocking Elite. But it's not like VP is doing any good. It's just one guy.
It's being put down onto them, and Ozus behind the knockdown is the last.
He's meditating. Fucking take a shot. It's crazy. VP's out. This shit pulled exactly what I said it was gonna pull, guys. It's almost like I'm clairvoyant or like good at the game or something. I don't know. Probably both. Monsoon Sentinels eliminated again, bro. By Nemesis. Nemesis has been doing bad whole tournament, and now they're waking up. You're clairvoyant. Clairvoyant. Okay, well now Maxer is banned for 20. So because Kai used 50k points at him. But
who face off against them from the other side of the choke.
Hey, they're just delaying the inevitable. They're bound to meet here on the outside. Only one team can advance onto the circle from this location. And if I'm Team Heretics, I do not want to move through them, but instead we choose our pathing. Gen G on the other side, a quick check from Coast, up through the portal we go, and the battle...
Gen G having a battle of the centuries, but they're losing it. Asia goes down, Zicky's down.
This team Heretics, time and time, have picked up 2 of the heads of Gen G. Exhibit no problem even right behind them because Jans is feeling himself. Gen G get eliminated.
Axis knocks Jans. Gen G's out completely. Heartsy actually has a good spot and a chance at revenge here.
Now we'll be able to get the reset considering they got the altar, they got the Void Nexus too. Could get the finishing blow here with a lot more of these teams, even like Wolves, who are now skedaddling into that next zone pool. They know exactly where this is going to be, but they have to be careful.
RRQ dying to Unlimit. That's not good. Unlimit shouldn't be killing anyone.
I want a rogue guy out on an Axel Yulari man doing a ton of damage alongside.
Pricey running away with a Kraber. Smart. Nano, Flat Earther dying. Elite and NIP. Why? 3 people just died to the ring. And Cole just gets a free kill. Cole Steiner. Heretics out. Price is about to take someone's head off, huh? Heretics eliminar. Kirisame have eliminar. Price is just dead.
And we have no cover. We're between a literal rock and a tree.
I mean, like literally with a crumb. Can't see me, can't hit me.
Get in the bus station. And he's giving Unlimited a free kill. And he's giving KNC a free kill. Come on. Just don't Kraber anyone. Yes, KNC. Yes. Thank you so much, Pricey. We love you. We love you. We love that guy, bro. Taking out for dinner later.
Out of here, out of this lobby. Falcons, though, their wings have not been clipped as they're looking on onto NIP.
That's another 10, Kai.
They've just done so much damage. Yeah, it really do be like that. What's
up, Cash? Right in. Missile swarm from Imperial Halal. That has to be Imperial Haram. Top 10 situation. Alliance alive and in a decent spot, but they're very contested on this side.
Holding on to Pride Rock. Or I guess Pride Building here, overlooking the action that they're not involved with at their feet. Newcastle Walls for all. Alliance with their family cheering them on in the crowd.
This is going to be a tough one for them, though. They are literally in the congested spot of the map. Yes, they have high ground, but you have Team Nemesis, Shopify Rebellion, and the Falcons all at your feet. You are looking at all of these teams with ninjas and pajamas just across them. Falcons with Hal on Valk take to the sky, and where do they decide to go?
I mean, the fact that you're Valkyrie.
Oh, Alliance is dying. 2 down. Alliance dead. Shopify Rebellion killing Voltsy. But they're dead for sure. Yeah. Falcons are eliminated. What? NIP here with a god tier third party. Elite, NIP, Nemesis, Shopify Rebellion. Everyone just having a 6-way sexual intercourse. Elite eliminated. NIP just got 2 people up. RC, what a third party!
But it's Reject who immediately try to
They're just gonna finish them off. Finish them off. Kraber 150. Moyashi kills Cole.
Welcome back to the legend, Uris, who's been doing so well. Reject now move up with 5 squads left after they were able to find that knock onto Vayne, but they have control over this lip. Correct. Look at his HP, by the way.
NIP eliminated. Top 4 situation. KNC Reject. KNC up. Reject up. We need wall here. Perfect wall. Good job. Unlimited is alive though.
Unlimit. Wolves Esports. Is this the comeback game they needed? Kinatrope. Wolves took a position early.
Now we're just having a wall off. We're just busting down each other's walls. Damadao, let's stay alive because RC can just peek from above and insta kill us. Let's just play small. Play small. Play small. Oh, that's Wolves, not Unlimited. My bad. Yo, Wolves. Fuck off.
With 4 squads left though, Wex is gonna be forced to pop the shield bat. No name looking on.
That side is dead, yes. Everyone died on that side of the zone. Ooh, big damage. Yo, Shida, you wanna be next? You wanna be next Maxter creator?
Only 1 shield bat. You see the fence line right in front of them, but there's literally with these 4 teams left in this lobby, Tip. I mean, you're holding each angle of this end zone.
And it's all about resource managing.
If RC picks from above, we are so cooked. But Unlimited could also pick Wolves from above. Uris is dead. Bridge charge. Oh no. Flying. Uris is full dead. He made a mod. Arufai is gonna give us a kill. Come on. No, Wolves and KNC. No, KNC dies in 4. We sent that? Really? Why would we send that? What are we doing? Okay, Unlimited gets a free win, bro. There my piece thrown. Wait, RC play spoiler here or what?
Man now though looking on the other side as Axel Wasubi is farming. It's just a matter of time as
okay, Unlimited wins. I don't even know what happened just now.
The Kings who hail from the mighty jungle. They clutch it here for game number 2.
Maxter didn't curse shit. He should be a permad, bro.
And said, nah, I'm awake. Just watch 7 kills for that team. A 19-point game. Wow. 57
Should actually permit us.
They were already inside the top 14. But
Slayer of Deaths. The fuck is happening with you, YouTube?
How consistent they've been.
Can we talk about the fact that they put in
That-
almost 60 damage? That's what I'm saying.
Bro is just running around playing ranked on Axel.
Actually, though. Oh my goodness, some Axel action. We talk about the teams that actually end up using like those unorthodox compositions, right? Going into Olympus. And I get a little bit of PTSD when you see the influx of Axels in your own respective rank games, and Unlimited is here to convert it into a win to be in the best spot possible.
I will say Reject is pretty much good now.
Neighboring each other, by the way, in that final zone in every angle of that zone.
I would say Reject is probably good for top 14. They just got 13 points today, which puts them at 113. I mean, they can get 7 more. They're definitely golden. But Kinotrop is also doing good. We got 14 points already. 14 points in 2 games. That's pretty much the average we need to keep. 7 points a game. No rejectも大丈夫だと思う。
Can it be enough? It's the start. I mean, you know what is a start at least is the way that we're seeing Alliance and their rotate into zones like this. It was a crazy pool. Not so similar to the first game zone, and it kind of, you know, threw off a lot of these other teams here, but the way that Unlimit was able to not only hold the high ground, they played their comp to their advantage. I would not want to be the teams looking up at the umbrella that is Unlimit here. Subi was just farming them. I mean, Newcastle Wall, no problem.
What's up, Kami?
Gonna drop here as Unlimit, patiently able to take game number 2 with a nice little pop-off.
And the celebrations go wild. The momentum that you need to carry on throughout our series. I do want to give a shout out to Team Nemesis as we pull up our match results. 7th place overall on their finish, right? But they had 11 kills. 14 total points in that game, just behind Elite Esports, who walk away with 9. Ninjas and Pajamas find themselves another 10. Reject, 13. Like, we are seeing a few teams in the double digits, and that's consistency that we need for them, especially if you were on the cusp of elimination today. Alliance, sure, 4 points. And RRQ could not defend that God spot. That would have been so nice for them. It's such a good spot in the game, just slightly too early.
I have to pee again, bro. You guys mind if I pee again?
Number 3. I'm hearing that
Fucking hell.
Snipedown's got a guest with him. Let's take it over to Snipedown.
Well, hey, Snipe.
I guess
Got a
I'm
guest with
hosting
you.
it.
Hi, guys. I'm Rain Days. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you. Well, you know, either way, we're together. Snipe and Rain Day here to do a little mid-match recap. We talk about this in the green room. All the talent sit back, watch the games. We thought, why not bring some analysis mid-game just so you guys can know what we're thinking. First off, Elite. Number 1 story, number 1 place. It's again and again and again. I couldn't believe it. Can you believe how well this team is playing?
Honestly, I know how good they are. Graceful has been just hyping them up the entire time. They even called him out yesterday and said he's the biggest hype man. Yeah, for real. I think he might be getting paid under the table or something. But I mean, I think Elite is elite. I mean, they're continuing their dominance from yesterday, and I think one of the craziest things about them is that it doesn't matter what the team comp is. They're not just winning at the start of series, they're also winning at the end of series, which means that they have a plethora of characters and team comps that they are comfortable with, and that is a deadly combo heading into this and continuing with how they're doing.
They seem to be the most comfortable team at this LAN as of now. There's still a lot of LAN to be played, though. Teams will be going home, and speaking of 2 teams who were on the bubble, 2 of our top teams coming into this. Number 1 seed in North America, and then one of our top 3 seeds in EMEA, Alliance. They were almost out starting today, but they've gotten some early wins. How do you feel about Alliance getting some points on the board early and the confidence that could mean for a very passionate fan base?
Yeah, I mean, we knew when Hawkins took that interview. I mean, you don't take an interview when you're doing poorly if you don't have full confidence in your team. So I think for them and NIP, we talked about it when we were on the desk earlier, is, you know, these are some of the best teams in the world, no doubt about it. So for them to be as far as they were down at the bottom of the leaderboard and to have as strong of a game 1 as they did, the worst thing would have been for it to be in games 4, 5, and 6 and be like, okay, now we need to drop this, because then you have to change your play styles. But to come out in that game 1 to be both NIP and Alliance as 2 and 3 and getting those 10+ points to secure like at least a little bit of a buffer in the rest of the series is huge. It's important, and it's interesting to see that even in that game 2, even though we ended right around the same spot, completely different teams who ended up in the end game. So it wasn't as consistent, but for them to start off strong, absolutely massive, and I expect them both to continue.
Don't want to forget somebody. I know we had Kinotrope in there, we had Reject, we had RC, and I believe we had Unlimit in that final zone. 4 teams. We had Wolves as well. That might have been the 4th team, not Reject. 4 APAC teams in that final zone. However, 5th place was NIP, so they seem to keep climbing up. This bodes well if you are a fan of NIP and Alliance. However, APAC, we cannot forget about them. Snipe, they are a team, APAC South, that is defending this EWC. VK Gaming still have a chance not only to make it in, but they have a chance to have one of their representatives hoist the trophy yet again.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been waiting for the Wolves in the Unlimit, especially Unlimit, to get that first big win. We talk about how dominant Yulari Man is. We have a lot of people, even NIP Cole, talking about how he's top 3 player in the game and controller player. And honestly, I mean, it's good to see that, and we'll see if the momentum continues. And it's nice to see basically a full end game with APAC teams.
Thanks for the green room chat, man. I'm sure the fans at home enjoyed your analysis. Also, casters probably enjoyed a little bit of a break. We're going to send it right back up to the caster booth, though, because we got another game on the way.
Thank you so much, you lovely gents. Rain Day and Snipe Down bring it to us nice on how the APAC teams are performing thus far. And just looking at a final zone like that is Chef's Kiss. As we are now
Guys, the Curse Tuber has chosen France next.
we transcend onto Storm Point.
I don't think she can curse them, bro. Those guys are too good. Can't even curse those motherfuckers.
To find that cushion, kind of have their own fate in their own hands before we see
It's over for France. I don't know, man. France is like, I don't think you can curse those guys.
Going home after today. And for the remaining teams here, you have to imagine the top 14 will be able to move on to that final round for our final lobby, while the remaining teams will have to play through a survivor stage. A lot on the line here as we take a look at our overall rankings, with Elite just continuously putting on a masterclass.
They are just climbing. They started this series in 13th. We've moved up to 7, so we're just kind of continuously moving. Reject feeling comfy as well. Elite was up there. You move on over Team Nemesis in 20th now. They'll probably lock in the survival stage, but if they keep going and throw down an explosive series, who knows, maybe top 14. Teams that are also still on the up and up, Wolves Esports, Alliance now in 26 on the overall ranking. Mind you, we're trying to stay out of the bottom.
Isn't Argentinian football association is getting currently investigated for 300 million fraud or something?
And compete on the stage, but the Unlimit fans, man, they're feeling pretty good after that win.
Oh yeah, Unlimit, man. I love the fans that are traveling from all around the world. Unlimit,
damn.
One of those teams. I mean,
Whole country get investigated just to let Messi win.
you want to be able to keep this.
If he's really the god, couldn't he just win on his own?
To play an extra set of games. It's a little bit of a different look too in terms of our LAN rule set, where in the survivor stage we will have a total of
1 for the money laundry, 2 for racist stashes, with 3 for the Argentina versus Egypt.
He's playing next.
Imagine fucking a football club sponsors Essie, and they just start losing every match.
Hey, okay, I'll take it. You can stay. You can stay in the booth here.
He's not gonna kick me out, guys. Oh my goodness. But it's interesting to see how we get the double back-to-back.
What's the hold up, dude? Can we play next game already?
Kind of breaking that down and what it means for the teams like Falcons, who have to literally go from the opposite end all the way north of Olympus down to
Oh, seems like it's starting.
and how difficult it could be when it comes to some of these rotates.
You can tell because everyone's scooted in their chairs.
Whiplash completely shifting over into, you know, whether it be on the left side of the zone here or even continuously pulling on the outskirts of Sommers like we saw in game number 1.
Hydration break. Stop.
There we go. Deep Cross Gaming Roy, PXX PETA, and of course some Wolves supporters as well. As we take a look at our overview of all of our teams.
Protection money sponsored to stay away. Imagine if she becomes a lucky charm somehow. Like she's using up all her bad luck and then becomes a lucky charm.
When has that ever stopped them? I mean, there are ALGS
Surely there's a future like that.
so I'm not worried. For Ninjas in Pajamas, who acquire the majority of their points on Olympus, well, they have 26 thus far, so we're doing really good, and that 26 points will throw them so far up out of that 34th position they have, because when I look at it, if you have 26 points after 2 games, you know their series, they already beat their first day series. It was 18 points. We're about to best the day 2.
To be fair, Chauffeur Rebellion is doing better with Phony now, somehow.
You know, I actually want to go back to what your highlight on Sentinels too, and how their slow start so far on Olympus as we are getting ready to dive into our last game.
Bro, imagine the French fans send he hate if they lose after she picks them.
Sentinels who currently are on the cusp of making it into
Send her hate?
and that is what
Alright.
this team is playing for. Now having to play through a gauntlet
Yeah, I mean, I hope no one's actually hating on her, right? I think everyone's taking it as a joke. And we're paused.
in this final game on Olympus.
Somebody did. That sucks. It's not like it's her fault, bro.
All the teams that are on that comeback story. Team Nemesis.
Like, why, bro? It's not like it's her fault.
Carving their path, ninjas in pajamas. The Apex podcast boys.
Win or lose, Paris is gonna get burnt to the ground either way. When is the game against Morocco? France and Morocco?
I know you're watching. Shout out to all of our watch parties across the world tuning into the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026. We are so happy to have you here. You're locking into the player POVs. You're listening to the comms. You know, Wig and Greek are out there. We have Orax. We have our community streamers that are up here. The French Orax, who is always watch partying for the ALGS, here to support all of the teams. And Ninjas in Pajamas Cole, who has looked so strong in our first 2 maps.
There ain't no party like an Apex LAN party, as I always say, Tiv. ALGS, with everybody watching from all around the world, our pros all ready to impress you. Let's dive into game number 3 officially, guys. And it looks like it's going to be a different zone pool this time around, which could actually benefit the likes of Alliance and Falcons. We're gonna have to
Kohako glass pad. If she sends me one, Dito send me one. So if Kohako sends me one, I'll yeah.
Going in from the other side of Olympus from Hydroponics are going to be moving in to where it looks like is going to be Gardens.
Same, but different. Didn't I just say Ninjas in Pajamas with Gardens, having that on Olympus? I was like, you know, this is one of my favorite places to be because so many circles tend to end in this quadrant of Olympus. To start off there, look, you're just giving yourself all the tools. And for them having...
I don't think Speed was ever racist to Argentinians, bro.
Like to see that, but bye-bye, see
Like, he was probably toxic to them, but he wasn't racist to them. You're defending with him being toxic to them and saying, oh yeah, it's fine that they are racist to him because he provoked them first by being toxic to them. That's not the equivalent, my brother.
Interesting part for me is Elysium with Team Nemesis. We've had a really great...
That should not justify racism. You can shit talk him. You can't be racist to him.
They're going to have to defend.
About Olympus and LGS, it has gotten a lot better.
Take a look at some of these teams you highlighted. NIP being one.
He was toxic now, he's saying fuck Messi in a platform. Yeah, I've seen the clip SketchUp. There's nothing racist he said from what I've seen. To begin with, Argentina is not a race. It's a country.
They're top of the ramp, running portal. I have no heals, by the way. Give me armor. Go. I can tap your Phoenix. That's the Gravager team, by the way, going into Gardens. Oh, get it, careful, careful. Move, go, move! Safe on me. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, are you gonna take the fucking armor? He gave me a Phoenix. Alright. I mean, everything is shit here. Gotta be really good.
But Argentinian fans fully turned it into a racist thing with it, so... It's kind of different level, you know? Saying fuck Argentina and then saying something racist back is a little bit different. And people nowadays don't even understand what racism is, bro. They think just saying fuck a country is racist. That's called being nationalist, not racist. It's completely different. Being racist is hating someone for their skin color, skin tone. Not hating because of what country they come from. Okay. Let's get those shit straight.
We first tuned into the listening here, but you know, with them trying to make their next move and now already trying to close in the gap here, you can see Vayne being on that Wraith. The Watson fences right in.
Because you could hate, for instance, if you're racist to black people, then you're not racist to a country. You're racist to multiple countries. Because multiple countries have black people. You're racist to a complete race. If you just hate Argentina, you're a nationalist. You hate a nation. Completely different. Complete different levels. And boy, they're both bad. But one does not equate that the other one is okay. In any way, shape, or form. And Genji is dead.
The trades coming in, Nano down as well as Ziki. So a 2v2 situation. We immediately Pryo pulling up Nano from the ground as Huzier being...
Huzier getting chased by Dexter and Dexter's back in the lobby. Jesus Christ, Genji is dead.
love it. You love it when you got the purple mag here too. He says, "Hasta la vista," getting that next knock. Genji are now out.
And Flat Earth just killed Genji again. Let's hate properly then. I'm xenophobic. Okay. Seba, shut the fuck up.
Taking a little zoom out. Giving me some whiplash. Falcons now starting to rotate here onto Gravity Engine, and right behind them is going to be Kino Trope. No team, though, waiting for Falcons up on the high ground by the staircase when you go out of Gardens. But with the action that we saw earlier from NIP, we know that there's a very big pileup from the early rotating teams already finding their real estate in Gardens.
True. And I'm not too worried with Falcons only having 7 points thus far in the series. The majority of their scoreline has come from Worlds.
Is xenophobic mean to hate and xenomorph from Alien? Xenophobic is basically nationalist, like hating a nation. Xenophobic.
Would be nice for them. It's just difficult because they've been starting in stabilizer and making a rotate all the way into the
or more so it's like hating xenophobia is more like hating foreigners in your country. Like when foreigners come, you kind of hate or dislike or don't want them in your country. That would be xenophobic.
That we're basically at this halfway point, right, Tiff? And now you see teams like Dory who take their time going in from Rift while waiting out from
what if you hear your own country? That's called being based.
Low ground spot that NIP kind of held them at, and Wolves on the other side of the low ground of RRQ, while Team Nemesis right on top of them, but playing a little split because over by where Elysium has now shifted all the way into
Phobic is fear. Yeah, it's fear, but because of fear you hate, I guess.
They're gonna rotate if they could play from the northern side of this next zone once they see that zone shift.
And as we see it pull through, Flat on the other side towards Clinic, Sentinels at the bottom, Alliance, Virtus Pro, VK Gaming, Reject, and Havoc have found themselves with it pulling through. Now, Ninjas in Pajamas, when we had that listen in, they were talking about covering ground. He's like, I don't want to go play just that side of the circle and watch
Fuck
them
Pornhub? Why do you hate Pornhub, bro?
Specifically about their location. They do have that Watson's. They were
this zone, huh? It's like this zone, like it's like right here in the open. Oh, RC's dying. They got 2 downs. How is just gonna cook them, no? Balls in. And Reject is dead.
And Reject has been eliminated.
Where was that portal going? Reject now the next team out of this lobby. Nowhere to go when your backs are stuck in a corner there. Falcons do take to the skies, by the way, looking to go in for
Shit, you're the most sold out soul on the planet.
And there they are, Havoc too, for how they're going to be able to at least hold their own, because it's going to be scary when they're at risk of elimination. You talk about Falcons taking to the skies to try to find their spot, and now they're on the
I will take you, but we will take your support and we'll be appreciated. Really. Thank you so much, Shida.
Teams are likely taking notice of it. When we saw that.
Why is Reject abbreviated as RC? Because Reject is too long. Your tag can be, usually in pro scene, your tag can go as far as 4 letters, usually. Usually it's 2 to 4. 4 is maximum. Falcons dead again. Are these guys gonna play the game today? Obviously Reject doesn't fit. It's 4 letters or 6 letters. So they went for RC. Where's the C from? Are you dumb?
They only have 3 more games to go, while Flat on the other end, by the way.
Where's the C from in Reject?
Early KP game after game. So far with already 4 KP. The Mad Maggie working wonders. On top of Nano being on the Axel, Accuser being on the altar. 3 KP just.
Why can't Gen be Genji? What? I mean, why can't Genji be Gen? Because there's probably other things it collides with. Where's the C from Reject? RQ eliminated.
16 squads left. We'll love to see.
Reject. Where's the C? Why isn't J then shit? Because they choose what they want to have their tag, bro. They said RC is what they want. It's also probably easier to say and remember RC over RJ.
You can see the damage already going down. Light on the roof. If he can. Kinda.
Where's the C in
ready to explode if needed, but for now they have their pylon up, the fences, not allowing them to
Holy
get in.
shit.
GK do back away for the time being as Unlimit move in and make their presence known. Nemesis, who have already strung a few kills together this match thus far.
Dude, this chat might... Guys, unironically, this chat might be top 3 dumbest chats in the fucking history of Twitch, bro. I think we're dumber than Kais and us chat, bro. Jesus Christ.
Playing on the edge, though, it's going to be difficult. You mentioned Team Nemesis is waiting for them, but they're kind of playing a little split because
I mean, dude, if you guys want to be smarter, you gotta start fucking... You gotta start swapping, dude. Karsten Baker with you, appreciate it. Wolf should have been Abu. Okay, bro. Cat is not a reflection of the streamer because this streamer is really smart.
Unfortunately, that was crazy to try to take that zip line.
The fact that Sacred turns around and looks at the zip, that should give Skittlecakes the reprieve he needs to get back to his team. He was the one that was on that.
Wolves deserves to die because they killed us last game. Holy shit, they died. That was quick. GK is dying to Elite. Elite is just... Dude, Elite just doesn't lose 3v3s. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Are they 3 controllers? Or what's the vibe here? Oh, Nock just fucking bitch slapped him. GK out. Chat reflection the stream, bro. That's just not even. Bro. You can't even use chat. Hyper's chat. It's an outlier. Oh, I fucking. You're not that dumb. I'm not falling for it. Alliance is alive. NIP alive. KNC alive. Luna, I'm gonna kick your ass, bro.
Considering Sentinels and Unlimit. Well, Flat isolated by Clinic. I love this spot for Flat.
Unlimit is not dying. They're trading. What does that mean for the boys? Sentinels is dying. That's what it means. Elite is third party. And Unlimited, Sentinel is dead, Heretic is dead, Unlimited has 2 down though. Does that mean Unlimited is out soon? Infiammo. Where does the X come from? From the fact that you can't top 3-letter names on Twitch.
Remember, this zone has been pulling a lot closer to Flat for the last 3 games, and now this time they traverse a little bit as Kenotrop takes the skies.
No, yo, I don't like this. We're landing on flat earthers. You know what that means? You know what that means, bro. You know what that means. They're not very smart. They're gonna full int us. Yep, here we go. Full int. Unlimited is dead. Chappie goes down. Moashi goes down. No. Why did we land on this idiots of all idiots on the planet, bro? We land on the guys that think the earth is flat, bro. Because you know they don't have the intelligence levels to not push. And now Flat is dead to Nemesis. Thank you, Nemesis, for this vengeance. Yo, Mac, are you lost, bro? No way they're gonna res.
Louis been dropping riot drills all over the place, and Sacred playing from the center, relatively open with NIP moving in. You've got to guard all sides possible. We don't fall there, which is critical. NIP on your left, Flat on the right, and Nemesis sandwiched between.
The fact that they got that res too.
No way they didn't finish them off.
Elite now after clearing up their southern side.
KNC at least got a couple points that game, I think. But it's not enough, bro. They're gonna need to win a game, I think, maybe. Alliance on Wraith. What the fuck is Jutai?
Trying to get ahead of the collapse on the west.
Oh my gosh.
Going back in time to see what happened to Unlimit. It's Shopify. A firing squad, and Zap with a wingman is disgusting. We lose out on Aku in that time, and Unlucky has fallen. Hack is last alive. Flat have been so powerful, and Havoc out of the hands
Havoc out. VP.
tries to get out of the West.
VP is resetting? Are they getting swung? What's going on here?
It's like almost like a flashbang out here. And Shopify having to
Shopify Rebellion is actually not dead yet. Spoke too soon or what?
See more drills, but they're dancing around it. They got the death boxes.
If every team can drop is dead. They landed on flat earthers and those guys full hunted because they got no brains.
VKG. Trying to mirror this though is still that solo that is Alliance in the middle of their rotate. Unfortunately, we lost out on 2, leaving only Hawkins alive. VK Gaming do get eliminated.
Filipino Gatling and Philippine pop culture Jutai pronounced Hutai, pronounced the small or small pin. Is frequently used jokingly describes something that is not well endowed or falls short in size.
VP and Dory, they'll stare at each other as they go.
Hutai.
Flat Ninjas and Pajamas and Team Nemesis is also going to be pretty difficult. But
ASR is dying.
in the hands of Katsu.
Shopify Rebellion eliminated.
I was gonna say, Tip, like the fact that Hawkins is still alive, he actually takes out Shopify by himself.
I mean,
So the entirety of chat is Hutai.
goodbye Shopify.
Except for most of the rest.
Circle. I mean, look, we saw Panic get a solo win by just laying low the other day. So, I mean, Hackis can do the same on Wraith. For now, Virtus Pro has fully sent over towards Elite Esports as Dory looks to claw their
3 people tap cock size and one of them got 0-inch. Coinkydink? It's Ju, not who. So Jutai. Someone just says pronounced Hutai. VP eliminated. Is it pronounced Hentai? NIP getting cooked by Nemesis. That's a big drill. Oh, NIP did. Dory eliminated, NIP eliminated. So Nemesis, Alliance, Flat, Elite. Elite still soaking up all the points, bro. These guys are just soaking it hard. They're soaking it and stroking it, bro. Haki's got yellow termites. But his org is green. Let me bet before you guys time me out again. There we go, controller Kraber.
And Hackis just had to keep portaling back and forth, still alive, an infinite ammo Kraber, you're right.
Nah, who cooked him this time? Guys, you cooking him, you're losing points.
And even Elite Esports by themselves on the other side.
For Gambarded.
Top of this series, yet again, 17-point gap on second place. You see kinda there.
If Elite wins, that's actually really good because it's top heavy.
All around, light on the rock. Separated, holding so much of the circle. We know Flat and Nemesis are fighting. That is definitely going to happen. Elite's going to look for a third party if they can, unless something changes.
Smack that. Haggis is still alive, man. You gotta take a look. That's
Flat pushing Hackis. Hackis dodging them. Going up the... And Flat is gonna die for this or what? Oh... Yup, they're dying. Hackis actually cooked them. They're gonna reset? No way, Nana's out. They can res him, but at what cost? Hackis? Hackis should cooking with movement. No, Hackis is dead. Flat is dead. It's 3v3 Elite versus Nemesis. Big ball in the face, pops a battery. Maybe dead. Oh, behind, and yeah, they just got cooked. Nemesis would have won, dude. They're not even happy that they won, bro. Like, there's no energy in that team. Nemesis won. So, there was 1% of bets on Nemesis. Someone just won a lot. Momo just won 300k with 3k points. I don't know what to say, bro. Swapping maps, game 4.
The Maggie ball he's been holding, and you do see Alb get hit by it, but they could not be stopped in that moment. There was one goal and one goal only, and
actually insane. the way that Team Nemesis were able to capitalize off of that. Well, it was Albert Lily getting like 6 KP off the altar. That was them coming out of clinic, by the way. Like Elite looked like they could go uncontested, holding the southern side, the other side of that fence line.
New Gamba is up.
But it was kind of, man, that was farming like 10 KP at the very end on Mad Maggie. We won't see her this time around on Storm Point because she is the most picked legend for game number 3. So it's also Lavisa to Maggie as she's stuck in jail. But it was a great performance here for Team Nemesis to take the dub, because when it comes to talking about teams that really need to ramp up here, Tiff, Team Nemesis now move up in the overall standings. And it's a great look, too, to see how Hockey's... I had to get a little bit of a deja vu here, because Hockey's being on the Wraith, staying alive for as long as he did, getting the placement points as well as some KP. Is great, because Alliance, who were kind of on the back end side of the overall standings before today, are now sitting in 23 with overall points, securing themselves just a bit, but we still have 3 more games to go.
Whatever it takes, game by game, point by point, you claw your way out of elimination. And the RRQ fans getting loud, getting prepped. Wolves Esports as well, trying to turn some things around, but here's our match results. Those 14 kills, 26 points. Elite, 20 points, flat defending. A brilliant performance throughout their 3 games on Olympus as well for 18. That's a point sponge if I've ever seen one for the top 3.
Can we talk about the fact that like Elite are about to like wrap up on group stages with like 20 or 200 plus points?
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah, this team is insane. Like, sure, they didn't get the 2 dubs out of the 3 games of Olympus, but they came pretty darn close to it. And with so much KP, honestly, it's getting a little quiet, though, for Team Falcons.
Don't call me daddy.
After that 3rd match, what, they went down in the 18th? Crazy. I mean,
Fuck it, I go all in on Alliance.
In the overall standings, but this is the
265,000 points on Alliance. If you win, you ain't winning shit. Someone put something on KSH, because it's 0 points on KSH. Put something on KSH. Anything. Even 1 point. Just put anything.
Our crowd and the way that the games have already shaped up. Again, just to highlight, no more Crypto Seer or Mad Maggie. Before we move on to Storm.
They ain't winning anyways. But if they do win, everyone loses points. Okay, someone put something good.
Through on a map like Storm Point, especially highlighting how with some of these teams prioritizing their POIs over on Olympus, how that's going to affect them going into Storm Point.
This is playing out thus far like we've seen. Crypto Seer Mad Maggie ban, and we can anticipate a potential Gibby ban the moment we move on to Storm Point. But all of her fans gearing up. Let's head down to Barney, gearing up for a interview.
The fucking interview shows the game. Oh, it's the sleeping baby.
By Peace from Unlimit. It's great to talk to you again. I'm quite excited about this. A little update, right? So, I'm gonna break this down for you. Day 1, you guys finished in 9th place in your group. Day 2, you finished in 6th. Going into match 3 today, you were in 2nd place. I believe now you're in the top 5. I can double check afterwards, but it just seems like you guys are getting more confident, more comfortable up here on the stage. And we even spoke a little bit about those difference in play styles from regions. So are you just getting a bit more comfortable now?
He doesn't really need a translator.
だんだんとランクが上がってきています。5位かと思うんですけれども、ちょっともうお話しさせていただいたと思うんですけれども、どうでしょう。チームとしてだんだんちょっとこう調子が出てきたという感じなのでしょうか。
そうですね。まず最初の1日目があんまりちょっといつも
Dude, Elite is already 190 points. They're soaking up every point.
Yes, you can say so. We are gradually picking up. The first day, we are a little bit like slow or behind, I'd say. And the second day, like, we picked up the pace, like, we're able to perform as we would normally do. And today is the best, really. So, like, we are really, really picking up the pace.
It's nice to see you guys climbing the leaderboard as well, and obviously, like we said, getting more comfortable. But yesterday we had a chance to have a quick chat. You told me that you never really play Fuse. Fuse just isn't really a legend that you play. And today, game 2, you won playing Fuse. Is Fuse going to become your main? Is he a character that you're absolutely loving right now?
ね、昨日もちょっとお話しさせていただいたんですけれども、だんだん調子を戻していらっしゃるということで大変嬉しく思います。そして昨日のお話ではフューズは自分のキャラクターでは本当はないんだということをおっしゃってましたけれども、今日はフューズでこのような大成功を収めていらっしゃいます。これからはフューズがメインキャラクターになるんでしょうか。
She went fucking demon mode on that mic.
もしかしたらフューズに変わりうるかもしれません。
Well, like my main character was vulnerable, as you may know, but like he may perhaps going to
She went demon mode.
Fuse. He may be my main character in the future.
If you keep playing like this with Fuse, then I can only imagine quickly. Oh,
my mustache.
You'll get yourself a mustache. I really quickly want to ask before you go, what's it like to play alongside Yolari Man and Xtuvi like on the main stage? What's the dynamic like in the team?
今日のようにこのままプレイされていったらフューズがきっとメインキャラクターになるのではないかと思います。ちょっと質問を変えます。今日の対戦相手ですけれども、今言った2人の対戦相手というのはどうですか？対戦しててどのような感じですか？
いやー、でもチームメイトとゆらりとつびヨナさんとチャンピオン取った時が一番気持ちいいです人生で。
Like I feel
She has been a translator for the past few times. Come on.
When we actually conquered the championships with my teammates, 3 of us.
I love it. Peace. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview. You're an absolute legend. But don't go anywhere because we have another interview locked in with Rain Day over on the other side of the studio.
Rain Day. What is it raining? Is that Gen G?
None other than Asia, who has welcomed us with
Damn, he's standing there with the whole Asia.
Going to arrive. Asia, my question is, you guys basically made it right at the start of the tournament, and now in day 3, you're playing for your lives, trying to survive and not get eliminated so you can make it going on into the next stage.
Wait, are they doing that bad?
คำถามแรกนะครับอยากถามนะครับว่าเราได้มาถึงช้ากว่าคนอื่นเรามาถึงปารีสเนี่ย
Oh, they're in 28. Yeah, they're doing pretty bad.
นะฮะแล้ววันนี้เนี่ยเราจะต้องมาสู้เพื่อแบบว่าเพื่อที่เราจะได้อยู่ต่อยังไม่ได้โดนคัดออกจากทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้ฮะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็รู้สึกทุกอย่างมันดูรีบไปหมดเลยครับแล้วก็
Thai sounds like the Danish of Asian languages. Pause.
รีบไปหมดแต่ก็พยายามเต็มที่ครับที่จะทำให้ได้
Well, to be honest, like everything looked like very rushing on for us for the Thai squad for the Gen G teams, but we would try our best so we could qualify for the next stage.
It makes so much sense. You're under time pressure. Now you're under real pressure. What's the difference between what you saw in APAC South?
I'm white. I don't understand a single word. Relax. Shit is whitewashed.
That they play there versus the meta that you're seeing at LAN. What are some notable differences and how is that impacting you?
ก็เราเล่นอยู่ในโซน APAC South นะฮะอยากสอบถามเกี่ยวกับเมตาว่าตอนนั้นที่เราแข่งเราฟอร์มของเราดีมากเลยในช่วงที่เป็นเมตาของ APAC South เนี่ยอยากถามว่าตอนที่เรามาถึงตอนนี้แล้วเนี่ยเราเมตาในปัจจุบันเนี่ยฮะมันมีความแตกต่างกันมากไหม
ผมว่าเมตาตอนนี้มันยากครับเพราะสมัยก่อนมันมีคริปโตโดนแบนช้าใช่ไหมตัวละครแต่ตอนนี้ทุกคนแบบว่าตัวละครที่จะตีคนอื่นเนี่ยมันน้อยมากก็ค่อนข้างที่
Opera GX allowed you to gamble on stream.
Well, to be honest, like the current meta is very hard for him, and especially for his team due to like the crypto getting nerfed. Yeah, so the character that have the power similar to crypto is like very limited.
Game 1 every single time. I'm sorry, Asia. However, I still believe in you. JST, they're a big team from APAC South. They've got a lot of players as well.
Asia stole, or are these two just short?
Thank you for your time. Thank you, everybody, for watching. After this, we've got more Apex Legends because a few teams after this.
Play
is right there.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes
Oh shit. No way. I mean, not mid-range, but it might actually be true.
Imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
It's a gym bag.
All that chatter about NIP, how are they gonna be able to respond? Boy, did we get an answer out of that squad, because right now they are sitting with 75 points, Lace.
Goddamn, I absolutely knew that this is something that they could do, because statistically, Olympus...
I thought she just said testicles.
So this is something that they intended to come out strong, needed to hit strong, obviously because of the previous group stages, and they're doing exactly that. And I mean, these zone pulls are a little bit crazy, but you know, they kind of cemented a couple of them graceful.
Oh, don't even tell me about the zone pulls. 2 back to back and then 1 5 50 meters away. Hell no, we don't want that. However,
Bro,
I would like to say though, and
I ordered gym towels.
and this is really what it means to have that.
This is what they gave me.
Achievement and experience is that when your back is against the wall, it's either do or die, and they have definitely done.
What kind of small ass gym towel is this?
Been doing before this to get these zone pulls, because we've had the Sommers and we've had the far right zones, and it is what it is, but it's working out for them. And the thing is,
It's a rag. This is not a towel.
because a lot of times, you know, we saw them with white armors.
This is marked as a gym towel.
Right next to them with white, I thought they were going to get pushed, but they did well enough to work those armors up, stay in a good
I need
spot,
to order
and end up getting the KP they needed.
actual gym towel.
We're seeing them sit in a pretty comfortable spot where they shouldn't be in elimination contention anymore.
I mean, they come in at 3 of them, but like, dude.
That it had to happen in Olympus here for them going into
The fuck is this?
I honestly don't remember what
Too big in Japan, brother.
but tomorrow's just
This doesn't matter how big you are. This is not a towel that you can take to the gym and put on a bench.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if Olympus is their best map, they are fortunate that they got to save the best for last. If that is the case, they
A towel to clean your balls with, dude.
slow. So for them to come out and capitalize and actually take advantage of their best map, I can't imagine how you'd be feeling if you came out.
Now I need to order
the map that you was supposed
more
to
towels, bro.
Going into, and then really feeling the panic set in as it goes on. But overall, I mean, they're doing what they need to do, and they stepped up when they needed to most.
Well, one team that we got to touch base on, because boy, they have been consistent. They have not been relying just on one map. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, no, I'm not talking about RQ, even though they're currently waving their flag. I'm talking about Elite, Graceful, because that squad, I mean, consistent is their middle name.
I mean, really, yeah, what can I say? I said it before, and I said it the series before as well. Undisputedly, the most consistent, I would say, the best team on this land currently, and they're not showing any signs of slowing down, really. What it took was for 3 zones to be in the same area, and even then, they're still staying really consistent. It's absolutely crazy.
It is crazy, and hopefully that's going to continue on whenever they do end up.
I'm ordering more towels, bro.
Definitely going to go to the finals. Well, let's take a look at the match series so far.
Okay, 40 centimeters by 80 centimeters. Is that big enough?
Even the casters were talking about it. We really haven't seen Falcons. I know Falcons doesn't really have to worry about anything, but they might put themselves in that position where they have to worry about not being able to make it directly.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty surprising, because we've seen in the first 2 sets of the group stages that they came out and won game 1. Yeah.
Oh, this one is good.
Their pick and their best character is with the crypto, and now that they don't have crypto and they've just been getting
Large sports towel.
and they're starting extremely slow. I mean, they're not even in the first page here. Like you said, they were sitting around the middle of the pack even going into this. So if they don't step it up in the second half, it'd be quite the shocker to not have them in the top 14. But it is starting to get towards that threshold. It'll be interesting to watch that going into this.
I mean, definitely, like you said, coming out with a big win typically
Got 3
starts
of
the
them.
ball rolling. In Falcons, opposition has been not really helping them, I would say. Sometimes that's
Game
really what
and
you have to
no.
do, is that you have to get some
No.
points on the board. So far, 7.
You need to put a towel on a bench, bro. Like if you're doing bench or any kind of thing that utilizes
if they make it past here,
something you gotta lay down on, sit down on, you gotta cover the bench. You don't want to sweat all over it.
RQ, who were just in top 10 and now not performing, they're going to get overtaken. And
I got one for 157
they need to do
centimeters.
something within these last 3 games.
Oh, well, 3 of them.
They might lose their top spot to, like, you know, someone keeping consistency like Elite, but Team Nemesis are now coming up and they want that spot, so they got to be really, really careful.
You started talking about RRQ.
Yeah.
And one of our amazing analysts was just shaking his head. Snipe, why were you shaking your head so much when it comes to Team RRQ?
I want this team to succeed so bad because they have so much history and they've been so close.
Now I go raw. I just went raw and it turned out fine. Well, that's just BM, bro. That's actually just bad manners. That's bad manners in a gym to go without a towel.
And it's just, you know, there's got to
because you're just sweating all over the benches. And one of the main reasons we get towels is so we don't fucking sit in your fucking sweat. Either way, you should wipe down your bench. Well, if you don't bring a towel, how do you wipe it down, motherfucker?
I want to jump into them and join them, honestly. But I would like to just
With what?
add on to that
Your
specific
tongue?
on RRQ. They've been looking really
You should be licking that shit or what?
and when you're being passive, you're not being proactive enough. If you're not being proactive enough, you let the game play you, and you can really see that in their gameplay right now. They're not really in control a lot of the
Yo,
time.
start the game.
We've seen a lot of these teams that haven't been in this spot. We have the Nemesises that look like they're taking advantage of what they're given. Even Flat coming out and having very good matches, getting high kills on the board. And it just, you know, when it comes down to this final lobby, when you have to step up, the teams that are making the first move, you always want to be the team on the aggression rather than the team that's on your back foot. Or else
When I went to the gym, they tried to clean alcohol and rags. Damn, you went to some bougie fucking... went to some bougie ass fucking gym, dude. That was probably Monday, yeah. I mean, I wasn't looking, but probably. I don't know, bro. I don't think about who's good looking in Apex, man. I don't think about other men like that, bro. I don't go into my free time and be like, which pro players are hot? I don't fucking know, dude.
Bro, he's almost doubling everybody's point. So you know what? Let's go to the next page. Let's see where everybody else is currently at. A limit did end up getting a win
From Singapore? Yeah, but Singapore itself is a bougie ass country. Plus, I would much rather bring my own towels instead of banking it that they're gonna give me towels. You know what I mean?
So we coming up, and there you had it. RRQ in 11th place, Lace.
I mean, you know, they're still in that top 14 sort of bracket in a sense, but yeah, this is where I mean they have to be incredibly careful because if you know you just look between
Maybe you should. I'm gonna leave that to the women and the gays. I'm good on that.
These last 3 games are super important for them because they're quite close. But look, if they can just even get those 2 matches.
Just answer, bro. I don't even know where to begin to think about it. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not answering. Enough.
What you've seen today out of Alliance?
I mean, it's signs of life, and that's the most important part, is that they haven't given up, and that's the real thing. Sometimes they just, when you had 2 bad back-to-back days, some people give up, and that's how you go.
You guys keep your gay tendencies to yourselves. Don't project on me.
Still showing up as much as we can, and if they just keep this up for now, the remainder of the games, they're at least gonna move on to the next stage, and over there I have faith in them.
Okay, well, hey, I know they're gonna be playing later. Aurora right now in that 34th place. We didn't see NIP anywhere near that because of the performance that they have had. Let's see if NIP or maybe RRQ can start putting up some points on the board as we're gonna be going to Dan.
I mean, chat knows gay league for some reason. Well, obviously, chat's filled with gay people. That's fine. They're all gay. Not me, though. The most good-looking pro player in Apex disappeared the moment RPR stopped playing pro. True. Not yet, bro. If it doesn't happen in 30 years, it's not gonna happen. Okay? There's been people out there trying to turn me gay for 10 years now. It's not happening.
What teams are going to be kind of in that bubble and close to elimination, biting their nails as we go into the next set.
And of course, we're changing map again. We're back over to Storm Point here. So 3 more matches to go before the series is done.
Never say never.
Draft as we take a look at some of our big hitters here. Number 1, Wolves.
What are you, Justin Bieber?
Number 2, Ninjas in Pajamas. A great draft for them.
Really good, great.
KNC pylon landing. Oh my god, we're gonna fuck this lobby. Sexually. Pause.
Elite Esports, that sounds pretty good for them, and RRQ, of course. So for Elite Esports, right, if they're going to find as much points as they did at Launchpad, which exactly the same POI they had last time we saw them on Storm Point here in this tournament, perhaps we are going to look at yet another victorious situation for them.
Well, just to remind everybody, what's at stake here? Top 14, when the group stage is done, we'll go directly into our match point finals.
Match point finals. If we just win one of these 3 games, we're secured.
We'll go through to our survival stage tomorrow where they will fight out to get into our match point finals. But it's time for the end of the talking and the start of the gun shooting, because it looks like we're almost ready to get into Storm Point here. Only 3 more matches here, Dan, for teams to solidify where they're going to be.
And interestingly, for Elite Esports, they have a chance to set records here as well. They could be the first ever team to win every single group stage set that they are involved with. We have not seen that ever. We have seen teams come close. Alliance, Dark Zero were able to get 2 out of 3 sets, for example, but they are on course for setting and breaking records right now.
Yeah, ridiculous stats from them. Really, really impressive stuff. And just to put into context something extra, of course, that's very impressive, being number 1, if you go out the group stages straight into that grand final, you're going to have the first pick in the POI draft as well. So you're going to have your pick of the litter when it comes to where you're going to be playing from in that match point finals. That is a huge, huge advantage for them.
Yeah, especially when you look at how some of these POIs have benefited teams as well, with the amount of points average they've been able to put on the board. You look at certain POIs like Zoo Station, for example, has had the most wins so far. On
Bro, can we start the game, man? Please. I want to see them play.
Maybe Humber Labs on Olympus might be quite good from what we've seen.
I have war at 11 in 40 minutes. I won't be able to watch 2 games because of the delays, dude. Because I have to go do this Stoker shit.
This morning here, but yeah, it's another thing to keep in mind. You know, POI draft's so influential as to how these teams are going to perform when we get to those match point finals, but that's a long way away still. You've got to get there. You've got to make sure you're in that finals lobby, and the top 14, like we mentioned at the end of the group stages, will be the teams who go through directly.
One team on this graphic I want to point out, RRQ over towards Mill. Interestingly, Mill has been the worst performing POI on Storm Point so far this tournament. And RRQ are a team who typically have been one of our best.
So I asked him to pause until stock ends. Dude, you're right. I'll send a message to the admins in Paris.
Does it average out in the middle, or do we see them start to lose points because of the POI they're going from?
It's going to be interesting to see how that story develops. Sentinels, no surprise to see them bang center map. They're going to be playing from Jurassic, the world champions in the lobby.
If the war and go back. Yeah, I'll just log in and be like, guys, we lost. And then I just alt F4 and go back.
EWC continues, the Split 1 playoffs continues, and it's time for us to get these 3 matches underway.
I think there's so many developing stories into this next 3 matches as well. When we were looking at the start of the series, Ninjas in Pajamas, for example, we were saying, can they survive elimination? Can they make sure they at least get into the survival stages? Now, if we see Ninjas in Pajamas have 3 incredible matches, we're starting to say, could they do enough to get into match point finals if they have 3 good matches in a row here?
Yeah, it still is quite close for a lot of those spots just outside of the top 14, and of course, you want to be in there, but just jumping yourself up.
Reject zone. Again. They get a zone again. Surely then don't throw.
Good news for Reject and VK Gaming, because we are going north of Cascade Falls by the looks of things.
And of course, Maggie was banned from that match 3 as well, so we won't see Maggie, Sia, or
W script. This is a Falcon zone 2. If they hit beacon, they can just, because they get they can get where wolves is and take the big juicer balloon and then balloon all the way to Ghost. He paid the Saudis. I don't think Saudis need to get paid. We're not good on money. If they have anything, it's money and oil.
The castle wall from the Newcastle to solidify a spot. It's one of those, it's like we saw yesterday in a couple of those match 4s where we've gone to a few zones with not a lot of natural cover, but the fact that we are in band means the compositions are kind of leading to be able to make it a little bit more playable.
Shopify Rebellion, 17 points on the board.
Nice, 0.
You know, it's not too bad.
Zino is cooking.
With a substitute, not the worst substitute in the world to be adding to yourself. And of course, a lot of history between these 2 players as well.
It's a lead, bro. Kind of starting a battle with motherfuckers that you shouldn't start a battle with.
I'm curious to see whether they do slow down here on Storm Point. It would be maybe making everyone else in the lobby feel a little bit better if they do start to drop off. But right now, they look like hot tournament contenders.
That Spider's made his way a little bit further than I think anyone expected. We wanted to say hello to Elite Esports, maybe congratulate them on their performance so far today. Shopify Rebellion, we just see potentially mirroring their rotation at the moment. Ninjas in Pajamas, they're just down to the south of Stormcatcher at the moment, just clearing out the spider cave of their own to get those Evas up, get extra attachments.
Didn't Kashira have Kinda on his team and then there was some drama and Kinda left or something?
The work that's been done overnight, whether it was better rest, better nutrition, or maybe a word in the ear
I don't remember.
from Coach Raven. They've come out to play today and looked a lot more like the ninjas in pajamas we expected to see.
I mean, just to give you an idea of how far NIP
They aren't used begging for cash.
behind them at the moment. And sure, we do have 2 more groups competing, so you have to bear that in mind. There will be teams playing catch-up, but it just shows how good they have been today comparatively to how they were.
Get all begging. Why is Sentinels unlimited fighting Sentinels here in outside zone, not even closer next zone? I guess they just want to fight.
So you're going to see a lot more teams playing a slower game, especially when we do mention there's a lot of Valkyrie in the lobby. There's no way to really arrive as early as when Valkyrie isn't in the composition, or maybe when the zone is a little bit more favorable to some natural buildings and cover. Teams who are in zone.
Eurus is dying? How? Why are they always dying when they're in zone? Ooh, Peace going in with the fuse Q. And 0. Next one. 67. 67, 67.
Sentinels, a couple of these Sentinel shots are connecting. Monsoon's actually going to have to use that castle wall to jump back to the safety of his teammates. Was a little bit split from them there.
Sentinels who interestingly
position at the moment. Monsoon.
The current cutoff for those finals qualification positions.
That's also their Newcastle dying. Fun is doided.
Is there one remaining player to survive and maybe keep their chances?
And let me get 2 KP with it.
Is going to be the escape route for the last remaining.
Yeah, Blinkson managed to just about get out.
Your chumps are your chumps got a little cook.
There is actually a crafter at Ceto Station if he wants to try and hit that. Flag going to be moving from Mill, so the exit plan is a little bit shaky for them. Elite, they're going to take to the skies now. The first Valcult that we're going to see on our screens.
How int is this gonna be? Let's see.
Looking to rotate, it may be potentially towards where Dory find themselves. This could be a little interaction they're not expecting, but the scan from Valkyrie will give them that information. Now, Dory do not look particularly healthy when it comes to armors, and I wonder if Elite will be thinking, hey, we might be able to couple of KP here.
Yarka's soul carrying over stop.
Well, this is essentially the first team against one of our last teams at the moment in those overalls. If the engagement does happen.
Oh, they're chasing Katsu King, dude. Completely. This is a throw from Elite, isn't it? Yep. I knew it. Oh, big shots, big shots. Huge shots. And 2 down.
Hold on a minute. Here come the cavalry. And Dory need this more than anyone in the lobby. Light is left on his own, and Elite, who have been so good, have thrown it away.
I mean, that was just a classic EU move, bro.
All the rest of Dory arriving just in the nick of time.
I mean, insane. Dory have done little to
Classic EU tier 2 scrims move.
and to do that against a team who is just hot off
I mean, kinda's flying with fucking white armor getting cooked. Like,
important for them than it was for Elite. Elite, they're already going to be in the finals. I think we already know that. 191 points.
Should be enough, you
we
would
will
imagine.
be seeing them in match point finals, but as I mentioned earlier, Dory, they are still down in those elimination places right now.
That was an interesting one to watch back. I think of all the legends, you maybe want to think you could pick off quickly. Newcastle, the most frustrating, just playing behind that mobile shield. Just bought enough time for the rest of Dory to arrive. Another team who's been quiet so far today is on your screen right now. Team Falcons. And it's ninjas in pajamas who are looking to get aggressive on them. There's a big armor differential between the 2 teams, and Cole is going to get at least an armor check on
Cole, relax, bro. Why are you always so horny, bro?
These teams trying to rotate uphill at the moment, just getting caught in the backside.
Cole Steiner, dude.
Sadly, not able to continue their journey because you are so vulnerable when you start to march upward. It looks like Falcons have been able to call somewhere home for now, but yeah, there you go.
My bad, I'm under his desk. Zero, you said you're gonna be normal today. It's literally gone.
Be sitting around because there's going to be so many teams in that area to pick them off.
Do not get pinched. Essentially, the secret of Apex Legends at the very top level, and Falcons recognizing they were.
This guy said, I'm gonna be normal today.
They get the Valcult and the Skyward Dive activated, and they
That's definitely not a normal thing to say. Oh, Peace is dead. Unlimited is dying.
He's going to be put back to sleep. We saw him looking a little bit dozy.
Your and Cole's relationship. What relationship? He's got a wife. From the Philippines. You wanna die?
Yeah, they're having a look, but actually he's been able to
In game?
extremely far across the map. I think there was an early
So?
commitment to
Okay.
retreating from that fight, and
I don't know.
the rest of the squad said, look,
Can you drop a club? We gotta get it somewhere more northern.
continue moving it a little bit further north. The building you were mentioning earlier that Wolves Esports currently reside in looks very pretty right now.
I don't like that we're
Would like to try and take it away from them.
kinda
Look at that
caked up
story.
here.
After taking that fight initially against the lobby leaders Elite, Now they found themselves up towards the command
Married to Max and Zero now, got a thing going with Luna as well. So he's just two-timing all of you guys.
Outside of command center, as long as they can watch their backs and nobody wraps the
She's just a wife, I'm his soulmate.
they'll be able to watch everything coming through that spider cave, and if
I mean, it's just me since.
and the multiple buildings that are held currently by Wolves Esports, well, they're going to have some really good angles to pick off some of those late Val ulting teams in. On limit, Snoopy's done a great job to escape, like you mentioned, but he's going to have to look for a reset here, and it's looking like a tough game for them.
It's going to be tough for a lot of these late arrivals. There is an interesting development happening on the south as well between Falcons and Shopify Rebellion, but looks like they're going to back off away from each other now. I think all of these teams don't really want to engage because they know the bigger picture is just trying to get to this late end game. And perhaps once they get there and realize that Cascade Falls has got an absolute blockade there, they might start committing to a few more fights and engagements just to try and put points on the board.
Just a little bit of a replay of the fight that we saw between Unlimit and Team Heretics, as we also see essentially the fast forward of what is the reset on the live screen on the left-hand side. Stevie has managed to get the res, but he's being pushed right now by Team Heretics, but he's putting out a huge amount of damage and might be able to even up the numbers before his teammates...
Oh shit, Heretics. Wait, Unlimited resing and cooking Heretics that came to spoil it. Is this real life right now? And they're actually dying. They got mother loaded. By VP. What is going on? Unlimited's somehow gonna end up on top here. Then my piece is dead. I just need to not talk, bro. Okay, Yolerman's cooking. Alright, Heretics is limited. Can they reset? Probably. Can't believe Unlimited is pulling this off, bro. What is Heretics doing? They just threw their entire game for chasing this. VP dying.
Shopify just going to elect to play this high ground. Very smart not to drop. You're always going to be stunned upon that drop unless you're playing certain legends, which they certainly aren't. And it would be easy shots for Unlimit, who will get the full reset. Shopify now controlling the respawn hill by the waterfall. Unlimit are going to be tucked in underneath. Now, both teams will have to leave. You can see the zone has pulled away continually. One team who's managed to get right inside of zone, by the way, nestled up alongside Wolves Esports, is Alliance. Very good rotation from them. They're there early as we take our attention away from zone over to NIP and VK Gaming.
VKG will hold their fort. They deny NIP, who I think were just looking for somewhere to call home, but that's going to be
NIP, down to VKG.
VKG is sending it.
Vane's trying to get a ball out, trying to get the rest of his team away, but it's only going to go so far, and Castle with that triple take in his hands. He's looking to peek and looking to see if they can capitalize.
Not the nipples. Don't bite.
So Vane's done a fantastic job actually to get Cole out of that situation.
And you guys are trying to tell me this anyone's normal in this chat, bro. You guys trying to convince me that someone's normal in this chat. I will bite yours.
Now Team Falcons have actually been able to surpass a lot of the congestion that we saw at Cascade.
Falcons after 3 games are 17th with 7 points. These guys are bots. Cheetah, oops.
Shopify Rebellion up on the high ground. This is where the zone is going to be ending, though. This is the
Biscuit canoe.
and at the bottom of the zip line, depending on how you want to look at it. Wolves were hit early.
Brother, why is that a chat you read when my earbud died and my sound went to speak? Holy god timing, dude. Holy god timing. And Reese, are they gonna survive this reject? Wolves playing spoiler on reject again. Some that stuff. VP eliminated. NIP getting blasted. Cole is taking it. Flat eliminated. Cole just took it like a good boy. Genji dying, RC dying. We're killing RC. Kinotrop is killing RC. And IP eliminated. And Limit RRQ having a little bit of a something. Reject eliminated by KNC. All 3 kills. Genji eliminated as well. Oh my god, KNC just smoked Reject with 1 Gibble.
Genji just fell out of the lobby at the same time, but it would be very impressive if Unlimit get out of this unscathed.
Cole's nipple was out of milk. What is this guy saying, bro? Unlimit is dying again this match for the 3rd time. You sound happy that you reached that. Are you not friends anymore? Eurus is already qualled. KNC is not. Them getting 3 KP is really good. Holy shit, Sebas. Fuck you, bro. Alliance and Sentinels having something off. Yeah, they won't let him. Bomba. 2 down.
Sadly, I think it's about to be the beginning of the end for Sentinels unless one player can escape, which again, one has
Sentinels out.
of this corner.
Well, not completely. Unlimited is eliminated by KSH.
Blinkster is redefining what it means to survive so far in this game.
Can he go all the way there? Oh, Falcon's about to hit a mean old Valcolt. Watch this in. Watch this in, chat. Watch this in. Watch this in, bro. I'm telling you. This is gonna be generational in. KSH eliminated by Nemesis. Sentinel is eliminated. Nemesis is getting G-builted, but they have a what's gender fine. Falcons did not do a generational and nice.
They've got the castle wall down, but they're going to have to take a lot of fire from a lot of teams surrounding them.
It's amazing how some of these teams have been able to find themselves in this kind of position as well. And again, it's down to that baby confidence.
RRQ is dying now to Zainu's Lombo. The door is just throwing rockets at these motherfuckers. Wolves are alive somehow. Well, they've been hit the whole game.
Onto the teams that are surrounding, that's going to make that position on the high ground much easier to fortify. You don't want to peek a team with the Kraber ever. And being able to rattle off shots with that unlimited ammo makes it even more.
Doors like they're like barely like existing. Like they're just stuck into like a centimeter of a wall. And the other teams don't know. Wait, Wolves are pushing Nemesis here? Skittlecakes knocked VKG though. Sacred's won. Man, Wolves got some balls to do that shit, dude.
He's just looking at anyone who he might be able to pick a shot off and see if he can just.
Does Wolves have 3 MK? Holy shit, they do. They deserve some respect. By default.
Nemesis are looking and trying to disrupt a little bit. They have to focus on what's happening at the task at hand of this building.
They do have the gen down, which is
Oh, Nemesis is actually getting railed here. Oh, Nemesis is gone. Sacred's alive though somehow.
But 10 squads might become 9 in a few moments time if Sacred cannot survive.
Kill gets full killed, but Mac didn't.
We still have 10 squads, but we're probably going to lose 4 or 5 just in this next zone.
4, 5, 6, 7.
As now Wolves, they're trying to find that last remaining player, but Sacred looks like he's avoided the gunfire for now. As Wolves step up to try and take the high ground.
Dory, what? What are we watching? Bro, who cares? The zone's moving. Bro. Oh, dude. I hate LGS. GK pushing RRQ lived for 3 milliseconds. KNC, come on, baby. KNC above, holding a really good spot. We can't over peak. We have to play small here. We're surrounded by teams. Falcons and GK surrounding us. We have to play small. Come on, KNC. You guys have a really good spot. Just play small. Nemesi's got 2 up though.
Sacred's doing everything he can in this game.
Oh yeah, Nemesis is just gonna get fucking up. Ooh! Alliance knocking Dory. Falcons losing their bubble. That's not good for them. Yo, can't see. Don't. Hold on now. Hold on now. Gil just put a whole mag into a wall. Oh, you know, Dory eliminated. Oh, Alliance is feeling themselves. They're about to go on a tear. Yep, here we go. Wolves over there. They're only 2 up.
Alliance are cooking at the moment. They've got multiple kills already in this game.
They're cooking. But they want Falcons. GK wants Falcons so bad. Wolves eliminated. Yeah, damn it, stop flying like a freak. Don't get crazy, bro. Yo, GK wants Falcons so bad.
Falcons are probably wondering why GK are putting so much pressure onto them, but GK are worried that Falcons are going to wrap and then take their position away, so that's why they're applying said pressure. Shopify Rebellions now start to move up a little bit as well, closer to claiming for so long.
Yeah, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it, boys. Yeah, just a little poke is good. Oh, GK sandwiching Falcons so hard. Oh my god, Falcons are between a rock and a hard place. And GK is the hard place because they're fucking hard for them. Mother. I think we'll be end up fighting VKG on high ground. We need a new castle wall right here, guys. Right here, new castle wall. Boom. Alliance Gibby ulted. VKG and Alliance will be fighting, so we'll get a free castle wall here, right? Oh, I hope Falcons is not pushing us in the back. Falcon drop. Falcons going down to Moyashi, actually. Moyashi's cooking Falcons. VKG is dying to Alliance. VKG eliminar. More G-builds. SR. Oh my god. Unlucky's fucking. Moyashi knocking dropped. No, 2 of us died to ult. No. No, we're eliminated to a G-build. Really? We don't have Dome for that? Alliance is having a game though. Oh no, don't get... Oh, he got... Oh my god. Dude, I think that might have been like a 47 kill win. Yeah, bro, look, these guys jumped to first place. We didn't do bad though. What do we get for that game?
The troubles of those first 2 days, and if they keep this rolling, they may just secure their spot in matchpoint finals.
Long live Alliance. Never count them out. These boys.
Oh my god, 1 million points won by Dash Dash. Jesus Christ.
Against the wall, we've seen it through the years. They come up with something special. Today they've come to play. And they're making.
I'm gonna give you guys a game 5 prediction, but we're not gonna watch part it because I have to go fucking this fucking war, you know?
They had that building for so long, and it was how they denied anyone trying to take it away from them. And the Alliance fans quite rightly delighted, and I'm sure relieved with the performance we've seen so far today. And like I said, they still have 2 more matches here on set. They still have a chance to solidify themselves in the top half of this leaderboard.
I sadly have to fucking play fucking GTA now, dude. I can't watch the last 2 fucking games, bro. Fuck. I believe that we can win. 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 Hey, what's happening? Let's check. Oh, they're already there. I have to go. Fuck. I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. This was planned like 2 weeks in advance. Shut up. This was planned 2 weeks in advance. I can't say no because I said yes. Fuck. I can't say no because I said yes. Hold on. And we're gonna go back to EWC right after this. This should not take long. Probably an hour. But if I don't go, Vakio kills me. It's like Yakuza. He's Yakuza, bro.
Control the space around this building though, Dan. Very, very impressive. I love the fact that they were able to bubble down on some of the teams that were below them, looking to play some of those corners and use those Mastiffs at their full potential.
Listen, the faster we go, the sooner we beat Kaiki, the faster we're back and watching more. Just finish it in one go. We're just gonna fucking insta kill all of them 2 times, 2-0 them, and just go back to EWC. Am I already ready? I think I'm all ready. I just need to go there. Okay, no, this is last set. It's the last 2 matches of the group stage for KNC. Why is he calling me? Don't call me. There is... I will be back with EWC watch party right after this shit, which is gonna be just in time for the second set. Okay, chat? I just need to do this. I have no choice. I just need to beat up Kaiki real quick. Real good. Real nice. I'll emotionally pin it. Any mod available to pin a message. Why can't you pin a message? You're a moderator. Is it because you're on your phone? You can't pin messages on the phone? No, alright. It's like Nigongo, Kaiki, Masamune, and a couple more people. It's 5v6 also. Hey, there's 6 people. This brought groceries value of 200 euros for 30 pounds. So doesn't 30 pounds pretty much equal 200 euros anyway? With conversion fee? You didn't use euros or pounds. What do you... Oh yeah, you guys use crowns. Norwegian crowns. $2,000 crowns for value of 300 crown. That sounds like a scam. You mean... You spend 300 crowns for value of 2,000 crowns. Because otherwise you got hella scammed. Someone keep me updated on how Kinotrop is doing, and you guys better be saying that they're winning, because if you are bringing me bad news, I'm banning you. So yeah, I don't make the rules. Where are they? Yo, 飲み物ちょうだい。お疲れ。飲み物ちょうだい。166。よし。
完璧。すいません、うちの2号が。
また性別のこと。
僕もちょっとお手洗い行ってくる。入ってらっしゃい。
絶対ダメだよ、ニコさん。
何がよ。
すぐ覗くんだから。
覗いてないよ、覗
ラピ弾ある？大丈夫。
覗きの2号じゃん。
いや、大丈夫です。1300発になってる。
こっちが被害者。
すまん。うちの2号はそういうとこあるんだ。
味方して。
ごめんな。
なんだこれ、政治服。政治服。違う。
味方して。
俺らも困ってるんです。
ね、困ってない。やめて、仲間の顔して。
困らなくて、なかなか。
あれ？
What is with this Seiji outfit they got going on?
今日までのうちらのいろいろは？
待って。
ないんだ。
武器間違えた。
ないんだ、いろいろ。
今精神攻撃してる。
WM 持ってた。武器間違えた。
武器忘れた？
WM 持ってた。
あ、セラミックがピストルどっちがいい？一応多めに持って
ピストル、普通のピストル。
オッケー、ピストルじゃあ何番
？166。
はい。
あざっす。
5人か。よかった、予備持ってきて。
よし、あざっす。
セイ。視界に入ってきたの。
上田、お前の顔ちょっと。
顔やばいんだよ。
顔変わっちゃった、裏ピー。
キモいお前。
お前。おい。
まあいつでもキモいだけど。
変わんねえよな。
変わらない。
横の1046とかそこら辺のね、どこから見ても横から見てね。
なんか
邪魔にならないところでは。
登れるところはなくて、逆に 内側の方が見えるかもとはちょっと思った。
何側何側
1072とか1071とかの方
あっち側ってことだね。
入ってこれましたね。
がちょっと見えそうな感じはあった。
ちょっと見て福島を何だと思ってんの。帰ってこるんだ。よく。
どこからどこまでだ？
いや福島なんだ。
多分1053から1043。
1053、43。
そう、53、43。
言えばよかった。
OK。
43い
45でいいじゃない
45、53かな。でもなんか43って言われてたから。
行けばよかったマジで。
43いらねえし。
いらないね。
いらないよね43。
もう集まってるんだったらもう説明とかしてやっちゃいましょうや。
あ、ちょっとね、闇医者に電話しますね。
あ、そう、一応ね。
一緒にいないと。
一応ね、ウェスカーさん電話したんですけど、起きてなくてね。
あれ、
あとファンタスモだっけ？
はい、ワークレって言ってました。
はーい。
これは誠司さんも参加すんの？
あれだ、能登さんがなん
しない
かしないらしい。街には行っちゃったから。
待ってね。
観戦か。
もろもろは俺がするから。
いいよ。
マジボコボコにしよう。
ちょっと遅れます。闇医者。
うん、いいと思うけどね。
これはね。
なんか上田顔ちっちゃなった。
あ、そうや、俺無線
変えられたんだよ。
あ、私もだ。
一回瞑想したから。
培養液に使ってきた。
これ無線全員入ってる。大丈夫ね。
あ、これは P 無線。
いつのもの？
うん、いつものやつ。
うん、いつもの。
いつもの。
まあ10時50、まあちょっともう一人話し始めますか。
はい、よろしく。
あと闇医者ですよ。
あ、そうですね。
慌てないでくださいよ。
噛まないでくださいよ。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
そっちの方が慌ててんじゃないの
？2キロなんですよ、自分寝てなくて今日。
いやだけど俺だけ聞きましたよ。言い訳はしないと言ってましたよね、朝。あなたは。ハードスケジュールだけど言い訳はしないと彼はあなたは言ってましたから。
逆にオールだからこそ今ドバってるんです。
来てるよね。もうゾーン入ってる。
入ってる。
死の一歩手前だから今。
ドパ大間だ。
ドパ大間です。
ドパ大間でいいんや。オールやばいな。
オールで構想決まってんな。
やめてね。
あ、オーマン、山田今日あれしてる？
いや、川木さんはね、いつも通りだな。変えたか。
圧倒的キモさ。
いや、何も言ってないやん、別に。よくないよ。そう、何変えたかわかんない。
Half of that zone is a mountain. Half of that zone is a mountain.
無血に無視してる可能性も。
What？
キモすぎて無視してね。
キモすぎて無視。
拒絶超えて反応すらしなくなるんだ。
話してもらえないんじゃないの？
あ、いるわ。
無視してるだけだ。
はい。
虫だ。
フルムシマ？
7人。7？
闇だな、7。
やるじゃねえか。
話し始めます。
そんなキモいことするとは思ってなかった。私じゃないと思ってた。キモすぎて。
まずい。でも何を変えたか言ってませんよ、別に。よくないんですじゃないですか、その拡大解釈。
でも匂い嗅ぐっていう行為がちょっと気持ち悪い。
まあこれは僕らのスラムの癖と言いますか。ちょっとね、やっぱり人よりね、五感が優れてるんですよ。
みんなそういう。
まあ特段僕が
DSM did not make it。
みんなそうなんだ。
後ろの方たちもそうなんですか。
一応敏感なんだ。
さんと一緒に来たんですよね、だって。
そう、空とギルは多分優れてますよ。
敏感すぎてガスマスクかぶってんだ。
あ、そう。
匂いが
そうだよ。
そう、抑えてんだよね。
そうだよ。
Genji did again, bro. Genji is gonna go home, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're probably going home. Bottom 6.
そうだね。
めっちゃそう。
連勝すんなよ。
仲悪い。もって感じだったもんね。
意味だよ。
そうだね。連勝されたんだ俺結構。
ガチ連勝。
いや反応しないやつの方が連勝でしょそれで言ったら。
いや反応も結構グロかった今なんか俺辛かったわ。あ思ってんの俺だけなんだと思って。いやちょっとね昔から一緒に半グレとかやってきた仲エモいなと思ってこう一緒に。
ね。いや今のはめっちゃいい言葉だったのに。
エモいわ。
グロくなっちゃった。
そうだねはないわ。
そうだね。そうだね。
いやエモがんのは終わった後だろう。
You gotta approach the join rhythms. Oh my god, is everyone gonna go live at the same time?
あれか、大輝さん、ブルってる今。
首かかってるもんね。
まあな。
どうなん
まだ勝つけどな。まだ絶好調だよ。俺はクルードと引き分けた音がだな。
Block got eliminated by Nemesis.
そう、ダンスかけるだけじゃ噛むわ、もう。
弟だからな。おたごとのボスが噛みすぎてる。
闇鍋のボスは山田なの？
まあリーダー一応やってる感じだな。
リーダーいなくなったら大変じゃん。
ねえ。
まあまあまあ。
えらいこっちゃですわ。
大変だ大変だ。
形上だから大丈夫そうなんですけどね。
形上か。
じゃあ行っか。
遅いんだ。
もうしばらく待ちますか。
多分一緒にいた方が説明は。何してんだお前。
あれ後ろのやつ誰なの？
上だ？
あれ。
上だ。
後ろあれ。
まだ。感染？
感染か。
ファンタスマの。
間違えて打ち抜いても問題ないよな。
ましゃないよな。
間違えちゃ歩いてた。あよでした。
はい。
見えたら打っちゃうから俺。
狂犬。
Where are we, bro?
狂犬って言われてたわ。
山田はこの後条件確認すると思うんだけどさ。
モーリミの時代から言われてたよ。
狂犬って？
狂犬って。
Not horrible. Good rotate, kinda. 何？何？ね
写真撮って。
なんで？
並んでるの初めてだから。
慣れ合うなよ、ニドお前。
裏ピ写真撮って。
あいつは。
仲間ぶんなよ。
これ。みんなが死ぬ人の写真撮るね。
違うよ。
はい。
違う。
家撮ってるのか。
はい、聞こえるよ。
ここでハッカバに入れるんだ。後で。
助かる。
聞こえるよ。
負けたら
任せて。
もう会議さん一緒に取れないからね。
そうね。
絶対に勝とうね。
勝つよ。
これが山田海輝と撮った最後の写真であった。
負けたらそうなっちゃうよ。
裏ピ写真ちょうだい。
写真ちょうだい。
会議がね。会議がノア入ったら人生終わりが。
ちょうだい。
くれよ。ありがとう。
春で。
ありがとう。めっちゃいい。いい画質。いい画質。
すごいなんか。かっこいい。
かっこよ。
めっちゃいい。オーロラみたいな。
やばいんだけど。ね。
欲しい。
空と違う。
めっちゃいい。
いい写真。
センスあるな。いいな。
右の方にもね、
これなら家に十分だね。
出てる子いるから。
ほんまや。
Reject eliminated.
俺もいるからね。
幽霊だろお前これは。
入りたがって入りたそうにこっちを見ている。
Are they good on points?
はい、ありがとう。1万40。あ、じゃあ1045。はい。4。
大丈夫上だ。
2、3、2、2。
上だ。
大丈夫だよ。
おもや。よし。
では、
闇医者来ました。
はい。では、
We're getting knocks. We're getting
今
knocks.
回の構想の説明をさせてもらっても。
Come on, Kenzie.
はい、お願いします。
今回の構想は、場所が1000番地、1053番から1045番を範囲とさせてもらいます。
はい。
場所に関しましては、チンチロを決め、最初に決めて、その後は攻守交代という感じでやらせてもらおうかなと思います。で、3試合目になった場合は、今回 BO3 を採用しているのですが、3試合目になった場合は、もう一度再度チンチロという形でいきます。よろしいですか？
はい。
医療道具に関しては制限なし。で、今回接敵してない状態が1分以上ついた場合は、どんな時でも、動かないといけない。これは結構お互いの空気読みになりますが、そこはよろしくお願いします。
はい。
で、場所に関しましては屋上禁止。
はいはい。
武器はセラミックとピストルのみ。ハングレーグループが、WM が手に入らないため WM が禁止。
えらい。
タックルは自由でお願いします。で、今回観戦に、ちょっとウェスカーさんは連絡取れなかったのでちょっといないんですけど、この今ハンタスマさんいると思うんですけど、今回ね観戦させていいけど、今度ハンタスマさんが放送するときはよかったら見に行かせてください。この両チーム、両ギャングハングレお願いします。
両ギャングハングレ
で、今回のかけられてるものは、ノバが勝てば山田海輝がノバ入り、闇投げが勝てば5000万円いただきます。
はい。
以上で質問等はありますか？
うん、合ってますよ、全部。
Come on, Kenzie.
じゃなければ
No more she goes down.
早速やらせてもらおうか。チンチロ
No, Chappie goes down.
脇大間。
どうするチンチロ。俺がやったっていいけど、俺勝っちゃうからさ。誰でもいいぜ、振りてえやつ。お前だ。
僕やってもいいけど、僕負けちゃうからさ。
お前弱すぎわれた。
2か。
お前喋りすぎる。喋りすぎるやって。
喋りすぎるやって。うるさいってかいきさん。
おらや。
よし、選んで。
目の5。じゃあ俺たちから選ばせてもらう。
選んで関係ないから選んで早く。
みんなどっちにする？2号さん。5か。じゃあ53から。
Did we get any points? Did we get any points?
さあ53俺たち取らせてもらいます。
じゃあ反対側ですね。
はい。
はい。
その前にちょっと待って。治療とかも受けていい？
今受けたい人受けてください。
怪我してる人。
受けたい。僕も治療お願いします。
おーい。これはベッドなので。
いや、そこはね。
上田
の人いるよ。
この1045と1053のエリアにいてほしくて、多分その
これ車来るから気をつけてね。
多分登れるから。
ありがとうございます。
この
海木さん、海木さん。
大通りを挟んだところ。
医者両方の無線に入ってて、全員ダウンしたらピコピコもらえると思うんで、それで終わったことを知らせてるんですけど。はい。83.78 了解です。はーい。
Let me know who wins for the prediction.
ターニケット16。
10ね。
10ね。
10。15メディ15、ターニケット10を上田にお願いします。
はい。
あと体がちょっとおかしいから直してほしいです。今ちょうど胸部が。
俺も治療が。
中度損傷。
一緒に乗ってくれない？病院行かないといけない。
How many points did we get? 3 points? That puts us at 26 points today. Yeah. It's a. It's a. 明日。何時？
明日？
うん。
4時。夜の。
でもお前さ。
この前のうなぎうまかったな。
いいなマジで。あそこうまいっすよね。
あれやばい。
やばすぎだった。
でもさ、
新宿のとこだよな。
あ、そうそうそうそう。会計
一応追加のあれなんですけど、準備できたら俺が脇を前電話しますね。
天然のやつ使ってたやつがたまたま入ってて6万7万ぐらい。
じゃあいける人
全員で
1053うちの方は
やば
どなたですか？
マジか。
雪だるまで。
それうまいな。
じゃあ次焼肉行く
あ
わ。
ねえ。
はい。
お前さ、
次に食べたいのなんかないの？
お前さ、次ちゃんと
まだもうちょっと。
ちゃんとレストランと送って。お前。
説明します。俺がうなぎ屋のリンクを送ったところが実はこの前ケツンと行った焼肉屋で、こいつそこの焼肉屋行っててめちゃめちゃめっちゃ遠い。
最悪
でそれ。
中目黒だった。
そう。最悪だった。
遠いな。
10いるかな。
本当に。
10あったらいいんじゃない？ 5 あげようか。
3もらっていい？
次何食べたいの？裏ピー。すき焼きとかじゃないのやっぱり。
うわいいね。
ありがと
う。いい。俺本当に何でもいいだけど。
あとはまあメディは15ぐらいあったらいいかなと。
行ったことある。
メディは15あって、バンテージは
焼き好き。
1個あって。
あ、バンテージ10なんだ。俺3しかないわ。
焼肉も好き。
2もらえたら嬉しい。
うん、2渡す。
ありがとう。
何でも好きか。
これで
まあうなぎか。
うん。
よし、これ早めに全員殺す。
よし。
うん、手早くな。パパッと。
裏ピ的にさ、どう立ち回るとかある作戦みたいな。
聞きたい聞きたい。
まっすぐ行く。
まっすぐ了解。
まっすぐね。
だからまあ一旦俺と裏ピで動くから3人も固まってこの前のナンバーワン構想みたいな感じで
一緒に動いてみんなで一緒に動いて。全部 5対1になる5対2。
ああ全員で動く。
なるほどね。
そう。
おおなるほど。
じゃあ。だ裏ピと脇がもうまっすぐ行って、
そう
俺ら3人がこう
すぐ近くの後ろ。
そう後ろで3人広がって動いていく。
あと誰かずっと後ろ見て。フランク。
オッケーオッケー。裏回られないようにする。
そう。
オッケ
ー。2人でずっと裏中。
オッケ
ー。まあ後ろいる組はちょっと FF 注意だね。
そうだね。そこだけ注意で。で上田をどっちに置くかなんだけど、上田
Next prediction, next prediction。
なんかちょっとね、前右に置いたとき上田そのちょっと情報共有が遅かったから左よりも右に俺が右行った方がいいかなと思って。戦いにも行きたいし俺もガンガン今回。
今決めてくれたら場所この通り動くよ。
空は後ろかな。その脇と裏ピの後ろを守る感じで。
はーい。
行きたいな。
じゃあ上田がここね。
そう。
オッケー。
こういう感じかな、陣営でいくと。
はーい。
ワクワク。
で、なんか、もう、脇と裏ピが何かあったらすぐカバーいけるよ
うに。
僕は基本裏見てるから、来たら、裏いたら言うね。裏いるって。
オッケー。
裏はどこ？
治療してる。すごい一本槍だね。一本槍作戦。強靭なね。一本槍。
ノバはこうでないと。
相手7か。
もういつものこと。
関係ない。
関係ない。
いつも多いんだからもう。むしろまだ。
もう慣れてる。
多いことない。基本的にずっと多いな、相手が。
大体いつも2倍ぐらいいるから。まだ
か。まあ、そうね。
5人いるから。
号泣だったもんね。そうだね。
お前緊張してるから F さんやっとけ今。
悪魔消えちゃうよ。
やば
こいつ消えちゃう消えちゃう。
俺消えるよ俺。
いい、一回だけ一回だけ。スタート。
消えちゃうよ。
任せろ、マジで。
ストップ。
もう食えね
え。
おーい。
はい、終わり。
はい、行こう。いけるね。
そうなんだよね。それ言わないといけないんだよ。何のエモートでクラッシュしたかっていうのを。
ああ、なるほどね。
次からさ伝えてくんね。
分かった。
上位存在に。
あれだよね。要はその見直してってことだよね。
そう、F8 のオープンログ取って映像とともに送れば多分解除できるのかな。
F8 のオープンログはその要は強制瞑想入った後に見直せるんだ。
皆さん僕あれ半グレの
無線入ってるから。
了解です。
右利き15個し
何番
か買えなくて、
じゃあ、
157.2
でお願いします。
じゃあ行くか。
はい。
何150？ギル何番？
声キモいな。
武士の販売してほしい方いますか？
言うな。
いや、
あったんじゃないですか。
ありましたか？はい。じゃあ自分診療所の方で待機してます。
お願いします。
お願いし
お願
ます。
いします上田は作戦を伝えるね。
はい。
Yeah, I mean, they need a really good game.
まっすぐ進む。
They need a really good game.
で、前全
A lot of kills or good, really good placement.
右側にギル、左側に上田で。
They need 10 plus points, basically.
ざっくりはね。
極力その俺らはサイドから上がられるのは絶対ダメだから早めの報告。
車借りてもいいですか？
で、
俺が左
だからちょっと不利な状況だから頑張ってほしい。
全然いいよ。
で、ウラピーと脇が何かあった時にはすぐカバー、俺と、上田はカバーいけるようにする。
エリアが1045ここと1053のこの
なんかあったら
この前の槍が破壊していく感じね。
そう。で、槍が折れた時は、その俺らが槍になる。
1ラインだけ？
そう、1ラインだけ。
おお。前の槍を壊していくんだね。
前の槍が壊していく。
そう僕らはだから横からチャチ入れられないように横後ろを打ちつつやるときは横側をやるって感じだね。
そう、分かった。極力脇と裏ピが正面をしっかり戦える状況を作ってあげる。
脇と裏ピがやばいって言ったら臨機応変に
寄ってあげたりとか
真ん中を助けに行くのか。そっちに注意が行き過ぎるとサイド上がられちゃうから気をつけてねって温度感か。
了解です。
まあ FF 中
ね。
はい、お願いします。
FF
グッドラック。15分あと2分で開始で、声の速いノーマルで極力無線使ってください。
飲み物ちょうだい。
了解。
はい。
よろしく。
飲み物ちょうだい。
飲み物あらら ?10 個あげるね。
はい。よし。
じゃあ俺こっちか。
楽しも
う。よし。
これをあげるね。両方とも。
絶対に手に入れる。山田海輝を。
イカくんちょっとしよう、山田大輝を。
やるぞー。
てかすごいね、BO3 できるようになったのいいね。
歴史だよね、それも実際。
確かにな。
ね。前まで1回きりだったもん
ね。You have never won Gamba in this channel. Oh my god.
抜き OK なんだ。あと1分。
Over 400. Never Gumball arrow. Never.
スーパーノバーにしようか。
やだ。
わかった。
いくぞ。
スーパーノバ
ー。やだー。
上田左だよ。右見てるよ。上田左見てる？見てるよ。もう一個前出るね。47のとこまで行くよ。今もう49。
右側、マキオ、右側行こう。
オッケー、がっつり出よ。
右側いるマキオ、日本語。
オッケー、オッケー、その後ろからいるよ、俺。後ろいるよ。上田も49のラインいるからね。
オッケー。
1分以上はその場に入れないからね。
オッケー。もう俺も脇の方行くね。
マキオ、これ取ろう。目の前取ろう。
オッケー、いいよ。取った。
49の中に入ったからね、今。入ろう。
オッケー。
今1049ね。
49、俺の方向2人いるわ。
いいよ。どこら
辺？なんだろう。10のなんか0のちょい上らへん。
目の前いる、
2人。
右側裏ピ頼んだ。
49から51は見てる。
はい。裏ピやられたかも。
裏ピ倒れた。
I should never go alone. I told him that. That's fine. I knew they were gonna camp that. We should never go alone, dude. Never go alone from now on. Never, ever, ever go alone. Because they're just gonna try and beat us on numbers. Yeah, they're gonna bait and beat us on numbers. Never go alone. Are they allowed to stand on the wall? I thought I was not allowed.
生き残ってる方いますか？
終了。
終了っぽい。
ナイス。
マジか。
やるね。
ナイスナイス。
Not bad actually for Kinotropa did. Actually good rotation. We need to go early on this zone though. Like we have to grab somewhere here because it's gonna end right here. Like right here it's gonna end, I think. I don't think this pulls the mill. So we need to go fast. It's a BO3, yes.
Oh, こっちね、大間さんがこっち倒れてるから。
いるわ。
あ、
いるっすわ。
4人、5人、4人。
入れてくよ。
すげえ。多すぎるだろ、3人。
これ治療してもらわないと。
3人やったら3人走ってきたわ。
おい、言い訳がでっかい声で言うんじゃねえよ。
お前人数多いわ。くそ。
なんか
次全員やってるからな、でも。
言い訳してるの？
俺一人で7人ぶっ殺してるからな。
一旦この3人運んでくるわ。
楽しみにしとくわ。
あ、見てるからな。
Come on, boys. Let's rotate to zone early this time. We got Rampart. Okay, we're really good with Rampart Newcastle. Really good with Rampart Castle. Nani?
いやー、すごい一瞬だった。
何やったの？どういうこと？
僕やってないよ。向こうも固まってたね。
いやー、めっちゃ固まってたね。偉かったね、あれ。
Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. Let's go further. Yes, yes, let's go further. Come on. Can we go even further beyond? Or maybe we shouldn't have used a zipline here, bro. That might have been a waste. Should have taken the armory with a zipline. Is there anyone even in there? I don't think there's anyone in there, right? Is there a map stream? Fuck.
ありがとうございます。
でもやっぱ固まってるの強いよな。
No, it's not bad. This is not bad. It's just we're gonna exist with like 15 other teams here. We're gonna like coexist with like 7 teams here, dude. That's not the only bad thing about this shit. I'll just warm up.
ありがとうございます。
There is Kirisame Havoc. We should have killed those guys. This is pulling over there somewhere. It's going further over there than to here. I think it's south.
すごいね。ちゃんとあれなんだね。
なんで俺が悪い？
仲間を詰めるんだね。
裏ピがイノシシすぎた今のは。
いや、お前はさ、お前に言ったね、一緒に行こう。お前、どこ行ったの？
ごめんなさい。
うるせえな。マジで。
解散の危機すんのやめて、そっちが。
こっち来る？こっち。
こっちいるよ。
マジ行くかも。行くかも。
いやだけど、
違いますやん。
いやだけどうちは誰でも歓迎だから脇大間さんもうち来る可能性あるから。
いやないないないない。
そうだよ。
ないないない。
やば。
やばすぎるこれ。
これ足りる？アイテム。
いや、足りない説マジ
足りない説あるかも。
ガチで。
すいません。
すいません。
いいえ、大丈夫。
思いのほかダウンして。
これノバファミリアが取って BO3 の3ラウンド目まで行ったらやばそう。
やばいかもしれない。
まあ行くからやばいよじゃあ。
まあ次勝ったらいいんだじゃあ。
備えとかないとじゃあ。
まあ勝ったら終わりだな。
ちゃんとやばいね、枯渇するの。
うん。
買えないからね。
うん。
あ、そう
でもこの後どうにかなるかもしれないって連絡が今入りました。
熱っ。なんてタイミング。
なんてタイミングなんだ。
なんだこのタイミングは。
ミア席を切ってください。
オッケ
ー。いやだけど強かったわ。
ね、最後危なかった。
いい何番ですか。
さすがに中型の経験あるのとないとじゃもう運転の差かも。そこは。
いや全部外したな。
あ、間違えた。もういいや、100% でやっちゃったけどもいいや。
Fuck, dude, I don't know if I like this spot, bro. Fuck. This is stressing me out, bro. Let's see next zone. Next zone, next zone.
範囲ちょうど良かったな。1000番地の町全体じゃなくてこの範囲で。
これさ、
この人数だ。
なんかもう勝った気になってない？
範囲はちょうど良かったねと思って。いや一回やった感じね。
もらったら効率いいんじゃね？
頑張ろうね。
頑張るよ。
最後まで。
Please. I fucking knew it. This is bad. It's pulling all the way, bro.
リカバリーを入れるわ俺。
Fuck.
じゃニートさんサージカル担当で雇います。
That's bad. When we don't have we do have Pathfinder, but this is one of those zones. If you're not on the left side of the zone, you're dead. Like if you're not on this side of the zone, you're kinda cooked.
5個お渡しするんで。で、この脇尾さんの体にサージカルを巻いていきましょう。
わかりました。では失礼いたします。
右下から、右下から。
まず蘇生から入ります。蘇生から。入ってる？
蘇生、はい。点滴は？
Fuck.
点滴入れました。
じゃあもうやっててください。
It ends by the, you know, the cannon. It ends around there.
これだって7人いたらさ、まとめて1人。
Look near there.
やばい。
Like below the big rock, you know? Luckily we have Pathfinder's zip. But there is a chance that it might pull back, because now zones do bomb, but we're still not in, so... Like it ends left side of the bridge. I'll show you exactly where it ends. It should end right here. Left side of the bridge right here. Right now bridge is free and nobody knows that, but folding bridge early is horrible. So it ends right here. There's a chance that it might pull here, but I think it's gonna end here. Which means that we are far.
喉が壊れちまったんだよ今。
なんか喉の質も悪いななんか。
Which means we are far.
なんか
マジで。
内蔵されてるかあれ使ってれば今。なんでもいいや僕は。
衛生してる人で内臓使ってやつなかなかいないからな。
そうだそう。内臓型だぞてめえこの野郎。
初めて1週間じゃん。衛生初めて1週間の人だ。
The worst part is that we don't know where it ends.
初心者さん衛生。
We haven't scanned the zone.
これちっちゃくなってる？
This one.
全然でけえ。
全然でかい。
ちゃんとでけえ。
ファストエイド1。
なんか優しい喋り方してほしい。
マジでやっちゃます。
そうそんな感じ。ちょうどいい。
こんな上田見たくなかったぞ。
仏教という時に使わずに全員損傷のままでもいいんだけどね。最後にリカバリーで損傷直せば戦えるんだよな BO3 別に。
体力減らなかったっけリカバリーやんないと。そうリカバリーやんないと50に半分になっちゃう全部。
あそうなんだ。
強いね。
知らんかった。いいよ。
ありろアイテム。
質の悪い ASMR やめて。
サイド使うね。
ないよ医者は。
諦めないよ。
やめて。良さが何もないそれ。
In about 30 seconds, they're gonna get a fucking wake up call.
行くわ俺。噛みついてか。
右下に
噛みつくわ。
60 people alive still, bro. Look at this shit. 60 people alive, 20 teams.
俺ビビっちまってた、正直。縮こまってた、後ろの方で。
あ、でもちょっと後ろやったよね。
そう、どうしよう。
This is stressful.
俺多分わかんない。俺中も打ってた感じがする。暗すぎて。マジで暗すぎる。
でも一つ言わせてもらうと、
I think that's a little bit against TOS call.
いや、
Because I'm in the other category.
あれ真ん中初め行って2人で真ん中2人行ってで、後で左に行こうと思ったら左に行こうとしたらフェンス
We're just going for it. Please don't die. We're taking top floor. It's free. Bottom floor is free too. Oh my god.
終わりよ。
Oh my god.
もう行くわ。
Okay, well this is not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, it's not good, but it's not horrible.
そうだよ。
上から撃つもんね。
上から撃つよ全部。
Can we get a free Watson chin?
空から撃ってくるから。
これ胸リカやってるサージカル。
今左からね、僕はリカバリーやってる。
OK。
右はね、もうノータッチ。
So Heretics left this spot for what?
闇鍋は3落ちたの。
Ah, for the cannon, huh? Yeah, it's ending exactly where I thought it was gonna end. But as again, I said we have Pathfinder. We can zip line on top of a third party and fight. If we're smart, we can do crazy shit.
闇鍋の人やってあげたらもう終わるんじゃない？もう闇鍋だけ。
Alliance is dying though. Falcons is killing Alliance.
はい、どうぞ。
Okay, can't show it too much on screen. I'm being bad.
残り何個ですか、サージカル。はーい。これバンテージマーク。
勝った気でいる。
なめんじゃねえぞ、メッカめら。
声でか。
声でか。His mic is solid. Genji is dying. I think GK died and I think Genji is dying. I think this might be it for Genji, bro. If Genji dies here, I think they're out of the tournament, unironically.
バキオさんのギャングマジやってるよね。
Then you're gonna be bottom 6.
え、10回目？
うん。どえりゃよ。
日常もう
週
コンビニ感覚で。
本当にそう。
サージから
使い切ったらもう大丈夫ですよ。ありがとうございます。
朝起きたら高層と思う。
We knocked one from Genji.
ありがとうありがとう。
Oh my god, there's still fences there. Oh my god. Did we just knock another one?
ありますありますマジで。打ち合い中に。
We have a scout with Infi ammo though, on Damada. That's insane. One Damada.
で、先行ってくね。ありがとうございます。
Oh wait, we're getting mirrored. Heretics eliminated. We can take their spot probably. They're the cannon. I think now we're realizing it's like either fight or die. Oh my god, why am I nervous? I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? Come on, boys.
見てる人たちにサージから巻いてもらおうかな。
うわあり。
お願い。
サージカルって何するやつなんですか？
I think Genji is going home pretty much. Confirmed.
紫のやつを直す。ファストエイドか。そう。
I don't know if they have enough points to not be in the bottom 6.
で、これでラストメディキットを胸に巻いたら終わりかな。お願いします。どうぞ。
上出れてんのかな。
あ、確かに出れてないと思うから開けるのお願いします。
はい。どうぞ。出てください。
ありがとうございます。
で、これでもうこっちも作戦会議いけるか。
ありがとう。
ありがと
う。ありがとう。
お先に失礼します。
はい、どうも。
また後で。
はい、失礼します。
あ、わかんないの。
あ、
ルサイト。
開けるわ。
ありがとうございます。
Dude, we need to think about zone, bro. Come on. We don't have much time. It's about to move, no?
まあそうね、ちょっと前衛後衛を入れ替えよう。俺とウラピが後衛。で、ヒルソは上田が前衛だね。
Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy. Just load up a little bit. Come on, boys. Genji eliminated fully. They're probably out.
今回緩めでじわじわ前線を押し上げて感じで、情報を俺たちが先に取って打ち合いかな。
でも本当に5人で動いて、マジで5人で動いて、だから人数、あいつら人数多い、ずっと3人で動いてる。だから一緒に2人でもいたら無理。
5人でもう全員で動いてたよ。
そう。そうだね。だから俺たちも一緒にやらない。Fuck. How many kill points did they get?
設定した瞬間にもう分かれるって感じだね。
Not enough, bro.
そうね。
They're probably not in top 14.
次リカバリーを左からやっていきます。
まあそうだね。バラバラに分かれてカッコ撃破された方が
Reject is
負け筋あるもんな、向こうは。
で、今回狭い家が乱立してると、人数差があると、要はすぐ裏取れるのよね。あっちからすると。
そうね。
で、今回俺たち1053スタートだから、本当に1053、1051ラインで戦うことを意識したいかも。
1分ずつ上がっていく感じね。
そうそうそうそう。
Dude, Falcons suck dick or what?
?最大で対面何人来た？
俺の目線4人来てたな。
俺の前4人だった。
そうね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。最悪でも2人横並びにいないともう積むもんね。
点滴入れるわ。
もうバチバチやってるところで俺右から顔出したらもうみんなやられてた。
そう。
で
左下からやってます。
俺バンテージ。
ありがとう。頭からやってきます。
違う点はね。
自分がサージカル巻いたところ自分でメディキット巻いた方が事故らないかもね。
ファンタスマも結構ブレで動いてたけど、結構ちゃんと考えて動いてるかも、あっちは。
そうか。セットで巻いてるか。
最低でも2人以上で動いてる気がする。
Falcons eliminated again.
用意スタートって言っても
I think Falcons might be out too, huh?
ずっと探すんかな、あのエリア。
そう、俺らがバイバイっつって。
あ、そう、そのまましれっと何も言わずに帰ってみて街に。
いや、マジで。えぐいボケだな。
何分ぐらい探すんだろうな。2、30分探すのかな。
探す。
出会わないなとか言って。
Oh, they got to 120? Okay.
けど相手も偉かったね。
ガチ偉い、あの動き方は。
ちゃんと左壁になるように右回りでみんなで回ってたもんね、多分あれ。
166番に請求書入れます。
ごめんなさい。
左腕。
これ何？ファーストエイド使ってないの？
Yeah, reject is good.
まだ使ってない。
なんかメディキットで回復されてないこれ。
あ、そう。どんぐらい回復するんだろうってやってみた今。パッパって安くなるし。
もう今回よりも広がらずに固まって動く。ずっと最初は。
Holy shit, Kiri somehow just got melted by a reject. Reject all in all having a horrible day, by the way, but there should be safe.
合流するまでに多分時間かかったりもしたもんね。
Comparatively to their other days. Bottom 6 are going home, Cole. Sentinels is having a huge fight with Darcy right now.
何？はい、これで大丈夫ですよ。
And they get tethered by wolves. And RC is probably dead too.
どうぞ。立ってください。
Hey, this.
やばい、なんかどんどんずれてってる。
動けないよ。
軽症になってる。
ありがとう。
これはもうお願いしちゃった方が早いか。 ソラさんは
ソラさんは頭以外全部も巻いたからその分の請求も必要かも。
頭巻こ
NIP win.
ソラさんの方かな、上田さんじゃないか。
大変だな。
ソラさん死者蘇生。
死者蘇生。
Did you bet NIP?
お願いします。すごい蘇生した。
けど動かないでくださいね。
Nope.
やばい、全身もう
Don't get it.
死ぬぐらいの痛みが。
いや、そうなんですよ。
うん、上田さんはもうあれ、ファーストエイド2と、あれ。
They win, but it's not enough. They're still 15th.
メディキット1と、柔道損傷。柔道損傷。
損傷あります。
損傷が1。終わり。
じゃあベッドに
上田さん終わりだよ。あ、治療するよ、それ。
上田で、ソラさんが46万。ソラさん。
裏ピさっきは一瞬でやられたって感じ？
そう、4人で壁から出た。
ああ、なるほどね。
そう、ちっちゃい家だったからね、すぐね、多分クロス組まれたね。
はいはいはい、なるほどね。
だからマジで一緒に動かないと死ぬ。
そうだね、全員で動こう。も
誰か一人だったらすぐ死ぬ。
う。オッケー、わかった。
士気上げてこう。ボコボコに
やるぞ、やるぞ。
マジでガッキン的にする。
What points does Kinotrope end at? We're like what, 16th with how many points?
取れれば全然やれるチャンスはある。
まあできたらね。101. We needed like 9, 10-ish points.
どうしようかな。俺が前ガンガン行くか。
60、いや49まで行ったらいいと思う。
オッケー、49までね。
Yeah, we're probably gonna, I mean, yeah, not probably, we're definitely going to, what do you call it? Second most points for now. Yeah, we're doing good. But there still was 6 more games with AG Aurora and hasn't played, etc. I'm surprised Falcons is kinda ass. How did Alliance end up? Did they end up getting to top 16 or no? $60, they're in at 9th right now. How many points do they have? 115 or what? 110-ish? Alliance, there's a chance Alliance might be through. 108. Ooh. I don't think so. Maybe not.
こう前後13スタート。で今度エイムが左から行ってほしい。
あ、俺？
あ、作戦ね。
そう。ノーバーは準備できたね。
オッケー。
オッケー。まあさっきと同じだね。さっきと同じというかどうするウラピまた同じ感じで動く5人で一緒に。
そう5人でずっと動いて。
オッケー。じゃあ俺一応公園に回るね。
俺前が行くわ次。
オッケー。
オッケー。
俺の方が合わせやすいこれは。よいしょ。はい。
Yeah, Elite is cracked. They're cooking. They're like what, 20 points or something, Elite?
どうしますそっちは。
こっち大丈夫ですよ。
あ、大丈夫ですか。
はい。
でしたら46分開始でいきましょうか。右上の。
長くない
46分長くない？長い。の43。
46分長いよ。
じゃあ45で。
43長い。43。俺が43から動く。
じゃあ43ですね。
はい。
じゃあ43で。
はい、お願いします。オッケー。
もう5分待たないよ。
話したかった
ね。なんか準備だね。
なんであいつらね、最初から起こしてもらってる。まだ話時間欲しい。あげないよ。あげないよ。あげないよ。
いらない。
マジ。舐めてるわあいつら。
まあ最初のファーストブラスター欲しいね、俺たち。
そうね、トロン。
ラッシュって勢い止めたら勝ちだから。
うん。
待てばいいんだよね、今回は。待ち
じわじわ。
じりじり系で。
マジで一緒に動いて。
オッケ
ー。オッケー。
いきます。
やめて。
やめてって言われてるよ、上田。
やめろ。わかった。やめる。マジで回帰を手に入れる。そう。今日で闇鍋は
よし。
どこまで上がる？
もっと前行って。
前行こう。いいよ。裏ピに合わせていいよ。49手前まで行くよ。
そう。もう一個前。この右へ取ろう。
オッケー。あ、右ね、もうライン見えたわ。
オッケ
ー。1047。裏ピから見て、もういる。まあ、1分だから、そんなガツガツいかなくていいよ。
裏ピ結構前。
左はどんな感じ？
ギルは絶対裏ピについて。
オッケー了解。裏ピについてる。
左はどんな感じ？
左来てないよ。
オッケー。左任せたわ。オッケーナイス。そこまで取ったのでかい。
どこ見えてる？チニオ、こいつら待ってるかな？
いや、待ってるよ、その家。
上田、その塀裏見とけ。左から2人。
あ、左3人。4人いる。
やろう。左やろう。目の前。俺の前。ドンブル。
気をつけて。オッケー。
白壁。
あ、完全裏回れたね、これ。
一旦1個戻って。
下がるよ。
1個戻ろう、左から。
オッケー。気をつけてね、登るとき。
やった1人。2人やってる。
2人やってる。
一緒に動いて。どこいる？
ここ2人いる。
上田戻って。俺の方戻って。助けに行こう。右から行こう。何人いる？ We lost on numbers unless he pulls on something crazy. Yeah.
終わりこれがお前キャランだよお前ナイス
I knew we were gonna lose on numbers anyway, so who cares? Just go next.
いや強かった
They're just bidding us on numbers. 4 winning one side, 3 winning the other side, and they're just moved together and they win. We just need to kill all of them instantly or we lose. If we don't kill 4 people instantly without anyone dying, we lose. Classic number game. I feel like we should stop doing these stupid wars that are 5v7 and 5v9 and 5v this and that because it doesn't make any sense.
ここに置いてるからこの角に置いてるから壁越しに据える全部。その壁越し。
It's just a waste of our time fighting like 15 people against 5. That doesn't make sense.
この 壁にどんどん押し込んでる。
There we are, 5v10, because we keep accepting these wars that are like 5v9, 5v7, 5v8. We're always playing at a disadvantage, and then we're just getting rushed by 4 people into one angle, you know, and it's like, of course we're gonna lose.
やば人のやばすぎなんだけど何分かかるこれ
虫のように
やばすぎ蜂の巣
グロ
船虫みたい
And the only way for us to fucking win that is by moving us 5, and even then we have to not die when we fight the first group. I'm going to toilet.
今ね治療しちゃってるからお願いできますか。あ、了解了解了解。
やばすぎるマジで。
すっごいや。時間かかるよこれ。いやギルのヘッドショットいかつかった。
これ歪み直ったっすか？
イワンタップっすね。あれ多分。
いやマジでうまかった。
いやいやいや本当にマジで。
おーい。俺ら昨日も作戦会議して今日も集まる前作戦会議してたんよな。
偉い。
集まって。まあその成果は出てたかも。出た。めっちゃ。
大丈夫です。
フラピさんとカイキさん頭一箇所だけでいいから
めっちゃ出たわ。
こちらに来ていただいて大丈夫です。
少ない人優先してやろう。
だと思ったんだけど
ソラさんもまあ少ない2箇所だ。箇所少ない人から。みんな動きたいだろうし。箇所。
はい、ありがとうございます。
リカバリーリカバリー。
リカバリー巻いてます。リカバリー巻き中です。
2箇所。はーい。みつくの右後ろの4人が少ない。
はーい。
ファーストエイド1。よいしょ。
はい、終わり。
はい、OK です。請求の方、こちら来てください。
誰でもいいよ、そこ。うん。
治りましたよ、お客様。
指立てる？
玉抜けしてるな。
ありがとうございます。
ソラさん動かないでね。
オッケー。
何笑ってんだよ。
ニョキニョキニョキニョキ。動かないでそこ。
動かないようにお願いします。
はい。体ボロボロなんで。
傷口が広がる可能性がある。
終わり次第1045集合で。
おーい。
はい。
地上型人いける人1045集合で。
3、6万。10万5千。ここ3人10万5千。あ、動かないで。左下3人。
ごめん、いくらだったの？
リカバリーがもうない。
あ、終了？
いくらだったの？
お客さん終わった？
まあでも、
俺まだかな？
体ボロボロだったし。
あ、今終わった。
お客さん今終わったよ。
ありがとう。
これね、21万円。
あ、これ1人ずつね、してください。
2番でお願いします。
はい。じゃあ。
ギルどこ？
今いるよ。手術室に。
ギル？
今取りに行ってくれてるらしいので、
あ、ギル何番？
はーい。
はい。
2番送った。
あよ。
ソラさん何番
114。
あ、すいません。裏ピさん、請求が9万円なので、請求書飛ばしますので、ID 教えてください。
これ全員15万。
9万
はい、ID 何番ですか？
10万5千か。
166。
166。全部で9万になります。1、10、100、1000万。
あ、もう立っていいよ。
売らないとダメかも、今。
はーい。
寝る必要ないから。
うん。ラスト1ファーストエイドも巻きます。
こちらの患者さんも、
会期さん
起き上がっても動かないようにお願いします。
171です。171でお願いします。
はーい。
114万。
はーい。
あ、ごめん。ごめん。ごめんなさい、間違えた。
じゃあ、なしで。
あ、来てる。うん、ありがとう。
大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫ですよ。もう怪我してないんで大丈夫ですよ。
ごめんね
ありがとうございます。わざわざ。いえ。
ゆえださん。
大丈夫ですよ。
あ、ずっとスワット1の暇だね、犯罪者。
ね、あれがね、戻らないと。俺が戻るね。
戻る？
うん、そう、寝るね。
あ、寝る？あ、お疲れ、ありがとうね。
お疲れ。
お疲れ、ありがとう。
またね。
開けれないかも。
開かないか。
開かない。
開けるわ。
ここなんか入ったらやばいじゃない。
ありがとう。
もう一個開けるね。はい。
隙間塗って。
マジで大変だな。闇医者。あ
りがとう。おやすみ。おやすみね。またね。
おやすみ、またね。おやすみ、ありがとう。
We're back. Second chat. Yes, we are back.
Love is that you're always showing support and a part of our family at the ALGS, Papa Jen. We appreciate you being here. We will see you in Vegas.
Papa Jen.
Number 14 and 15, Las Vegas.
Ooh, I love it. We'll see him there, baby. All right, thanks, Papa Jen. And shout out Mama Jen, who's hiding, but you know, we love her too. We love her too.
Thank you very much.
C'était le bon temps dans le palais d'antan, on allait danser toute la soirée. La balle se musette, des balades au canal en revenant du bal pour boire un godet dans un petit troquet. Bien guinguette. C'était le bon temps dans le palais d'antan, il y avait des gamins, des petits gavroches, les mains dans les poches, le verre sur la tête, ils marchent en sifflant ou à bicyclette à Ménilmontant. C'était le bon temps dans le palais d'antan, c'était le bon temps.
Welcome back to. I don't know. Nations are making out. Okay. Let's check the standings. Kina Dropper Club 18th, tied for 17th. Top 14 go through. All of these teams are not going to go through. VP, no Unlimited, no. Okay, Gaming Gladiators maybe. Alliance maybe. Alliance. Oh, I think top 7 is safe. kind of questionable on Nemesis and Sentinels, but I would say top 7 is safe. Right here. This is safe. Alliance is like... probably not. Like 30% that they'll go through, 70% that they won't. Basically, 30% that they're going through. This other group is low points. That is horrible for Alliance. This other group being low points is horrible for Alliance. Because that means that more people can catch up to them. Look, all of this... We're saying low points, but all of these people... Look at this. Zeta, PXX, Team Vision, not Gen G, Dinos, Zeddy, Tia, DCG, For Fun. There's teams over here like Alliance that started on that amount of points. This is really bad for the border because all of these teams can pop off except for TLM Pirates and like Trinity, right? Like these two teams are out completely. The only thing these guys can save symbols from is not getting disqualified, right? But yeah, not like below top 7. The Alliance is not safe. Nowhere near safe. They could get fucked really hard. Not eliminated, but like pushed outside 14.
Welcome back to Rain Day's Room. We're here backstage with some of our pros for a relaxed, more intimate conversation.
How is Aurora 34th, bro?
Some of the stories of the tournament.
How do you have Oirane and Effect and you only got 30 points? Or like 50 points?
These three gentlemen who we have been talking about all tournament long, all split long really, in NIP, Cole, Vayne, and Kurev. Fellas, welcome.
Thank you. It's good to have you.
It's good to be
It's good to have you, he told him.
With Cole actually, because we need to do.
They're having you, bro. Should have said it's good to be here.
Because this man was known throughout the years as McLovin, and now you went with Cole. I gotta ask, what made the name change? What was the? I'm such a super bad fan. Why did you shift it away?
It was mostly just growing up playing sports, like IRL. Everybody calls me Cole, and that's kind of just what I was used to. And when I went to LAN last year, nobody called me it. It felt very weird. So I was just like, I'm just gonna change it to Cole.
Okay, well, you know what? We love it. We miss it, but I wanted to do it officially when people could see you. This was McLovin. It is now Cole. We've fully dropped that in the bed, though. That is a great movie. Watch Superbad if you can. R-rated though, so make sure your kids aren't present. Guys, let's take a look. If we can bring it in, I know we have the scoreboard, and let's transition into a conversation about the game. I'll start with you, Cole, and then you can pass it down the line with Vayne and Kurev because I want to get your guys' thoughts. How has these first couple of days gone? You made a big change, an adjustment over this series, but it's been a struggle for some of our top teams coming in. Expand on that. What's been going on?
Serving my ass on a platter.
I think we've just been having a couple issues. We've swapped to fully playing zone most of the games now, and we've
Elite has 110 kills. That's double, almost double of everyone else. Reject his second place, but mainly on placement points. But I feel like Reject could frag harder. Look at us, bro. We're fragging, but our placements are horrible. Okay, I can't watch this stream on Twitch, bro. Why? Someone give me YouTube link again.
Today, so that was good. We played a lot better today. But I mean, yeah, I mean, every day we're coming in confident, so that's good. I mean, we know how good we are. It's just about, discipline and just tightening everything up as much as we can. And we've been improving every day, so.
Kurev, your thoughts, man.
Yeah, for me, it's like last champs happened the same. Like we started picking up like way later into the LAN,
as we started like getting comfy in the lobbies, like trying to like play more aggressive. I feel like now in this beta it's kind of difficult to like be aggressive into teams, but we're trying to figure it out. It's like taking it step by step. Like now I think we're having like a good feeling of how the lobbies are gonna go. So yeah, we're feeling more confident, more confident, more reaffirming on calls. It's like very good overall.
I mean, generally, you guys are struggling match 1 and 2. That's
Try lowering quality 1 bar.
Is there, like, do you get struggling a little bit?
I don't wanna. Then it's gonna look like us, no?
Pretty much every single team has. Leading into the next upcoming role now at this point, do you guys feel more comfortable in the later stages of the bracket, or?
And what he's saying, because they can't hear you, because it's so loud in here. You can hear me and I can hear you, but they don't have our ear set.
So he's asking like.
Just pisses me off. Give me YouTube link. Give me YouTube link.
Sorry, Cole's like, I got nothing, guys. I got nothing.
Yeah.
So he wants to know later on, right?
Found it.
Being able to find that transition. Yo. Sorry, Cole's like, I got nothing, guys. I got nothing.
Yeah.
So he wants to know later on.
Down for league. Nope. EWC Apex.
Transition a little bit better after you started struggling from those 1-2 characters being banned and let off the roster.
Yeah, I think we definitely feel more comfortable after Crypto is gone. Especially me. I mean, I really do not like playing that character. He's pretty uncomfortable. Because I mean, you're not shooting your gun, you're not playing aggressive. You know, you're not in the front. Like that's what I like to do. So.
Why does it say match 7, 57 minutes? What? Hasn't it already been an hour since the last, or 40 minutes since the last match?
Killing teams in zone, and we abused, you know, their Newcastle comps and stuff.
Yeah, wait, 56 minutes?
I want to talk about your thoughts on what's happening like in this atmosphere too, because you're not the only top team coming into this that had a great split, that were looked at as favorites, but had a slow start.
Yeah, no, it's Apex Day. I can't. It's EWC.
First place teams having that same exact thing happen. Experienced players, that doesn't feel like that's by accident. So, you know, Kira, what do you think is going on that's either causing some of this? Is it the metas clashing? I remember talking to Asia just a
They
few
planned
minutes ago.
2 hours plus between the 2 sets.
Really would wish
There
played
was
the entire time. You're like, I hate
an hour break yesterday.
You know, I never get to play him now when I come here. What's the impact of LAN that you're seeing at this tournament?
I mean, for me, I feel like most of the teams are just like readjusting, to be honest. Like, I don't think like you cannot like just come fully prepared and play against like every region in the world, just like to your 100% sometimes. Like, I feel like NA is like the most correct way to play, and then you slam like APAC, Europe, and just like everybody else, and it's like, I don't know, it's like kind of difficult to readjust in the lobby. But
He just doesn't like you, sorry, furry queen.
with each round that they have on top of them,
Alright, bruh.
more comfortable until we be able to like figure it out, you know. I feel
Alright, bruh. Just put words in my mouth. Alright. Might as well take over my stream call. Might as well take the mic. Stream instead. I'm gonna sit back and chat shit in chat. You can stream. I'll be sitting back on the couch chatting shit. You go that angle?
Sometimes coming into a tournament and just not finding a rhythm till it's almost too late is just what happens.
I mean, it's exactly as well as what Dean said, is that when you're not being
I'll be working all day. Holy shit. You can't be real.
to get these kills,
Big Papa is mad. Don't call me Big Papa. I'm not Biggie Smalls.
Get the 3 extra KP and placement while you're praying you get first place and missing out on the overall point. And at the end of the day, you just gotta stack those points at this part of the lobby. But now, moving on to the next stage, 6 teams. Like it becomes a lot harder, and we're really gonna see the teams that are being proactive stay head and shoulder above everybody else, because you can no longer play for just top 10s. You're not gonna make it through it.
You know, I want to start talking a little bit more about the broader journey you guys have had coming here, because it's rare we get to sit down with faces.
A hate fuck between Cole and Maxer would go crazy.
Between a set, you guys are spending a little bit more time.
Some shit I read in chat makes me wanna fucking bombo clut.
Cole, we'll move down the line because I kind of know what's coming with you two, but Cole, we don't know enough about. You know, I think your journey, again, I mentioned McLovin. I said I wouldn't bring it up, but I'm bringing it up again because it's the first time we saw you. This guy's amazing. Now you find yourself in one of the best rosters, in one of the best organizations historically in esports in the world. What does that journey look like from you jumping into Challenger Circuit?
The fuck is hate fuck? Here you gotta have a girlfriend to understand that one.
It's kind of crazy to think about.
Why is my League of Legends streamer addicted to epics, by the way? I'm not a League of Legends streamer.
Daniel back in the day, and that kind of fell apart. I then joined EEC for a little while, which we won a Pro League day, and then it kind of just fell through too. I then quit the game for about, I don't know, 6 to 8 months or something, and
Says the Mundo one trick. Played Mundo once on top.
or year 5, and I saw the band
Played once on top.
open and stuff, and I kind of just messaged Van and was just like, "You want to run it back?" And it started out.
Got pissed on. I didn't even get pissed on. I did pretty good. My team got pissed on because you know,
inspired you again, but what made you say I want to take a break?
the cohesion was there.
I mean, the meta, and it was right when Gibby Newcastle Rampart was coming around, and I don't know, I was not enjoying the game playing that.
Bro, you rolled a 4-incher. My banana with peanut butter this morning has more of a chance. What the fuck is chat?
I want to hear from Vane here because you and I walked into the cafeteria kind of the first day, and we said, "Hey, how you doing?" We caught up, and I asked you how you were feeling, and we kind of got a little deeper than I anticipated because, again, journeys to get here for every one of us are different. For me, coming to a land 2 years ago, great. Coming to a land now as a father, well, that's 8 days, 10 days. I'm here for 7 weeks away from a 17-month-old daughter of mine. So the journey's always changed no matter where we are in life. You yourself had taken some time away, Van. You talked to me about how much you had gone through to get from
Bones don't make this a 3 relationship. Well, you guys don't want bones, trust me.
going through that process of losing the imposter syndrome, but also your personal struggles to get to where you are.
Zeus copied my Mundo one trick pony streamer RPRX, and that was the only game HLE won against BLG. Are you gaming after? Depending if we hit 12 hours or not. If we hit 12 hours, no the fuck I'm not. If we don't hit 12 hours, yes the fuck I am. That's what my life is decided on.
To be here every day and to have a job like this, and
Pretty that guy you were roasting yesterday, leave Iron yet? Let me get an update on that. Duke at Dukas.
That looks cool. I didn't know it was like a job or anything, but yeah, I was like, I want to play in tournaments like that. That's cool. Like, so yeah, I've been chasing it forever, and
Did you find a team for ENC?
you know,
What the fuck is ENC?
Took some time off. Like, it's been very hard. It's been very hard.
What did she type in my chat?
I didn't always IGL.
No one's come to bathe me. What?
I hit like a big roadblock after I left 100 Thieves because it's like not a lot of people wanted to pick me up, and the only way forward.
Esports Nation Cup. I denied participation. I was invited for Croatian Esports Nation Cup. I denied it because I'm not in Europe. I'm in Japan. I can't play it from Japan. I'm not qualified for Esports Nations Cup on 200+ ping. I'm good.
This is the best team I ever had for sure. Like, I know we have like some bad days. The first and second day wasn't the greatest, but
So I just denied it because I knew I was gonna be in Japan, but I didn't want to play anyway. To be honest, TBH honest. We're back.
Like the org is always there, Raven is always there. Like,
Kenzaki, you're banned with your fucking Thailand dollars from my fucking stream and adding 12 hours.
that's really good. And yeah, like
Fuck your Thailand dollars, bitch. No, but we increased it on 100, by the way. Now it's 100 gifted for a 12 hour. No more fucking bullshit. I'm trying to get the number down.
My house, big with my family, everything is like goes back to normal, you know. Of course, like winning Pro League, it helped a little bit, you know. So
yeah, definitely.
It is not all excuses, you know.
I love it, man. I love it. Grace, any last question for these guys before we let them go?
I mean, really, the only thing I have outside of you guys obviously know you just got to overview, fix your mistakes, and you go again, right? There's nothing about that. But I really want to say something that plenty of teams have picked up over the tournament as well is they're talking about vibes and team chemistry a lot. You said that 2 of your teams fell apart. Vane, I think all of us here have left teams before, right? So what is this? Like you say, you love your boys. Everybody says they're, you know, confident, love your boys. They're the absolute best. What is it that makes you guys fit so well as a team? What is it that you guys were so absolutely dominating in the pro league? Like, what is it that helps you guys just trust each other on that level? And what can other maybe beginner other CC teams where they came from take from you guys and maybe, you know, apply to themselves? I think really something that really helps is having like a mature IGL. You know, like in majority of the scene, you see like this toxicity, like I don't know how serious stuff like that. They just like immediately yell at their teammates or stuff like that. But I feel like our vibe is more so of like, okay, you make your mistake, you already know what you did wrong, you know, like, and that's what brings you confidence into the next game. You won't get yelled at for making a mistake, you know, so you will try and like just be confident, like try and keep making plays and stuff like that, just being yourself, you know.
Yeah, I think something in Apex that's super undervalued is just team culture and team dynamics. Like, it's all about getting better, and you're kind of in a race to get better than everyone else before LAN. And during Pro League, like that's the time you have to do that. So, like, if you have bad team culture and you're very that leads to being unproductive. Like, you know, after you die or when your team is trying to learn something, the more productive you are, the more efficient you are, the faster you learn, and the faster you are better than everyone else, basically. So the better culture you have, you know, enables you to just be more efficient with your time and just be a more efficient learning team, you know, and you just get better faster.
Awesome.
That's kind of the goal.
Cool. I mean, I agree with basically everything they said. Yeah. I would say really the only other thing I have to say is just I feel like we all have similar personalities and we like to have fun. We like to joke around. But when we need to be, we're also very super serious and take everything like as a tournament should be taken. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it.
Well, I love it, guys. Listen, I think a lot of people are rooting for you. We're excited because EWC has hosted and given a new championship to a new...
What the fuck are you guys doing while I'm gone?
Hopefully, it will be yours.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
A lot of work to do. I know you boys are getting back into the rhythm.
Bro, is he throwing Thailand dollars at me again?
We are going to be back with some more...
Oh shit, European dollars! No way!
Even some pros joining.
Wait, 200?
Breakdown with the Telestrator coming up all here in the next hour as we get our next series ready to go.
Kinzeki with 100 Thailand dollars, Yanis with 60 European dollars. Juno, why are you giving me 10 Filipino dollars? That's worth nothing. Dracos with a 10 gifted, Sergey with a 10 juicers, and Gusty with a 10 juicers. Big kiss, all of you. What am I at? Am I back to 54, bro?
Okay, and
so 53. So 53 after today.
Kriston here at stage 3. Tell us a little bit about what's been going on.
I mean, we're just going through our group stages here at Dota. 2 weeks of competition. As we mentioned yesterday, we're kind of getting through the weeds of it, getting rid of some of the teams who are really not in contention of those club championship spots. But, you know, we kind of have had a couple of these instances where...
Increasing it to 100 was supposed to stop the fucking increase. Not fucking make it increase more.
You don't have teams like Vitality, you don't have teams like G2. See, I've been thinking about this differently too. Virtus Pro are in there as well, but it's a massive opportunity for them to step up. If they can get some good points from finishing first, they're in a really good spot.
I'm sensing a little bit of a
Juno, stop with your gay jokes.
Vitality could potentially be getting some points over on stage 1 as well. We're looking at Falcons and Liquid over on my stage. So, okay, so there's a lot that we need to be paying attention to. Thank you so much for the update, Ton. We'll be back soon.
Jutai is a Filipino gay joke for a small dick.
Cyberware, it sounds amazing. It feels amazing. But they don't tell you what it costs. You alright, mate? Hey, you hear me? What's the matter with you?
Dude, why didn't they change their voices for the skin?
You may call me Skippy.
I mean, David looks chopped too, and so does Lucy, bro. My David is Italian, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the game in Japanese voices so I don't have to listen to Italian David. Royce! There's Royce!
The choice is yours. Oh, look at that. Okay, guns up. Oh dear. Another ruthless kill. Your childhood must have been terrible.
How much is one gift sub in Philippines? How much did Juno just scam me for? $100 Philippine?
Welcome to the ALGS Split One Play.
You're banned from gifting subs. $1.62. Bro, I get $1 off your shit, not even.
You know, this place is starting to fill up now, isn't it, Rain Day? Certainly is.
Don't ever donate to me again.
Whether we're in Sapporo, whether we're here in Paris, they are fans that love to travel, and that's one of my favorite things about our esport. But even today in the stands, talking
69 baht.
who is their first time coming.
Damn, Thai's got you guys mugged, bro. Philippines is ass. Shit up with 5 juicers. 5 German juicers, that's a lot of money. Call me Papi and you'll get dollars. Papi.
Okay, is anyone selling finals tickets? Because this is too good to not watch live.
It's one of the best things about the Esports World Cup, right? The accessibility, the fact that
Most with 5 gifted. Mwah, thank you.
It opens up to a lot more audience members that can come down and check it out. One of my personal favorites. I chatted to some of the dads. We've got Papa Jen here.
Think that work? It's money. It's dollars, not Thai baht and Filipino shekels. That.
Day 3 of the group stage and alliance, they're slipping.
This is a scary one for me because there's a lot of emotion attached to some of our long-standing heroes in the scene. And to see somebody who you have respected so much, who the scene has respected so much, like Hockey's, show up the way that he did yesterday in the final interview, but also coming into today with the nerves kind of showing for the first time. It's like seeing your dad cry for the first time. You're like, this is this invincible
Zichero, stop making shit up.
Sudden, you're like, wait, he's a real person too, doing his best. I think that's kind of the transition we're going through, but it signals something important, Barney, which is with all the young gunners we're interviewing, the jellies, we are seeing this rise.
Filipino shekel is crazy.
What has been a pretty consistent.
Why are we at 25-11 subs, bro? I don't know what's going on anymore.
So I think this is a tournament that's going to start the new era.
It's like to talk about are these young guns coming. It's like to talk about are these young guns coming through and making an impact. How do they fare on a live stage?
What's going on, guys? You guys want to talk about this?
A lot of the time we talk about experience being the biggest struggle because you step out.
Hey, call with 10 American subs.
They're having interviews for the first time.
Big kiss call for 10 American subs. Now that's value.
But it's a part of the maturing process because we are here to put on a show and they are not used to that yet. Because
Juno, about 5,000. Not Filipino ones, $5,000. They don't feel welcome here as Filipinos. Stop bullshitting.
Also now a part of a performance. You're a part of a greater stage where many people.
Filipino, if a Filipino gifts you $100, you lose money. Stop gifting me money.
Just to get more comfortable with
They're back.
Again, I'll give them some time. They are still young.
Yeah, we got to give them some time. At the end of the day, it's entertainment, baby.
Come on,
at the end of the day, isn't it? Right, we got more ALGS Split One playoffs coming up, but for now, that's me and Rain Day out here at the Esports World Cup live from Paris.
Welcome back to the ALGS at EWC 26. I'm joined by none other than Girl and Glitter Explosion as well.
Dude, when Juno gives me money, she's actually siphoning money away from me.
To EWC. And for everybody that might not be familiar with you, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm an Apex content creator, ex-pro player.
I was like one of the worst when I was pro. Whoa. No. Yes. But I tried
Wild
and I
girl
love
interview.
Apex and I've
Wow.
played Apex since day one. So I really have admiration for the pro players and what they do because they do a great job.
Okay, wait, since we were talking about the pro players, is there any out there
Don't
that
laugh.
is like your favorite pro players or your favorite team?
One sub is actually 1 day worth of a meal in the Philippines. Can you really eat for $1 in the Philippines?
Grand finals and some teams going to survival.
I've been a part of the Apex scene for a long time, so I do have a lot of people.
I eat for less.
So I don't want to say any names.
Jesus, how much?
They know that they're my friends, so.
Okay, that's fine. You know, yeah. You're taking the high road on this one, which is
Sadly, yes, bro. What's happening in the Filipinos?
how's your Paris day going so far? Have you been
You can eat the dollar, but it doesn't feel it. Okay, pardon.
I haven't been able to do anything yet. I have been enjoying speaking French. Okay. Yeah. I know a little bit of French because I'm Canadian, and I spoke a little bit of Arabic here too. So it's nice to leave the house and practice new languages and see a whole other culture.
Fancy.
Yeah.
How's your French, Glitter?
Full meal plus iced tea. The Philippines is getting more and more expensive though. But are you guys earning more?
I remember was practicing when I first got here. When I got lost in Paris, is Je m'appelle Set. And shout out to Penguin.
Nope.
How about we do this?
Yeah, sure, we'll mute this. Your monthly wage is $210. I like, how fucked is that economy?
Shut the fuck up.
Kenzuki with another $25. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It's true. That, well, how much was that? Hold on, let's calculate. That was 25 times 2, $50 times 0.7. I got $35 actually. I lied. Thank you so much for $35. I've got 10% raise this month. Don't expect me to gift any subs ever. Trust me, I wasn't. I was just expecting you to gift me anything. Yeah, I have a legacy contract, Gina. I get 70 split. Always. I didn't know who I was talking to. So I'm saying. Oh my god, wait, guys. Right now, a pizzeria next to me, buy one, get one free. Pizza. $1,300 for 2 pizzas, but they're small pizzas though. This might be a scam like the kebab. There might be a scammaz though. 50 yen delivery fee. $50, bro. What do they think? I'm balling, bro? What the fuck? $50's crazy, bro. Okay, the ones that are buy one get one free is tomato sauce, oregano, anchovy simple pizza, or just tomato sauce with garlic. Like there's no cheese. The other ones are not buy one get one free. Fuck, these pizzas do look good though. This used to be like an Italian pizzeria. Buy one get one free. The fuck is this? Spaghetti? French fries? Looks like good pizza, bro, but I don't want to eat a tomato only pizza. The fuck is that? Dude, pizza's expensive in Japan, bro. 2,000 yen for a pizza. No. No. No, no eating. No eating. 2,000 yen for a small pizza, by the way. It's not like... It's not like... You know... Get the pizza. I'm not gonna get the tomato pizza, bro. I don't want to eat a tomato paste pizza. How many centimeters? Shit. It's 900 yen more to get it L sized. Usually, if not, then you gotta get it S sized. How much is S sized? It's probably really small, chat. Like really small. It doesn't even say how big it is. Oh, you can get M size though. Can get M size for free. I could get 2 for 12 M sizes for 1,200 yen. Should I try? Okay, let's do this for an experiment. Let's do this for an experiment. It's gonna arrive here. In 40 minutes. Well, we'll see. That on pictures look great. Now we'll see how small this shit is once it comes here. So just so you guys know how much dollars I just spent. I spent $7.39 for 2 medium-sized pizzas. If you wonder how much that is in euros, €6.46 for 2 medium-sized pizzas. Delivery is 50 yen. They stole from me, bro. We'll see. I bet you guys that medium pizza is like this size. I bet you it's this size, the medium pizza. 50 yen is extortion. Yeah, it's crazy. That's huge. I mean, that is huge, but it's not big enough. Pause. Can you drop the pizza like Monday when you show it? Yes. But to be fair, pizza in Japan is expensive compared to other food you can eat. Yeah, it's more like a luxury food. For the person that asked if the Iron guy started playing rank, not yet. He says, not yet. I'm giving it a week since I started playing mid 2 days ago. One trick in Akali. So if your question is if he's gonna get placed anywhere but Iron, no. Guys on Akali mid 2 days. Yeah, Kamivo, but a medium-sized pizza in America would actually be medium-sized. You'll see how small this is when it arrives.
Next plate.
Domino's is horrible pizza, I'm sorry. And Papa John's too, bro. All of that chain pizza is ass, bro. Shit's not even real pizza, it's just some bullshit. Just dough with a little bit of shit on it. It's not even good though, you know what I mean? Like, it triggers me so bad, bro. So did Juno just come in here, made a big mess, and just he left? Oh, wait, she's still here. Fuck. Pizza time. It's that. It's not gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be all that you think that it is. It's and it's the worst part is there's no cheese on this pizza. This is a tomato pie. Napolitan tomato pie. So Napolitan pizzas in general are smaller. I'm still cracking up to myself that the one female regular you have right now is not only a Filipina, but is also a furry. Only if there is a woman in this chat, they're fucked up, dude. If there's a woman, they're fucked up. Yeah, this song, guys, this song is so fire. Listen to it. This song is so fire, bro. Listen to it. This we have a woman. This you guys gonna scare her off eventually. So yeah. It's a time thing. And she's a very special person online in this spot, yeah. Oh, she discovered Aga. Wait until she discovers Wagay. Yep. There we go. And if you're not gay, you can also just do Vaga. And if you're mad, you can use Ogo. Or Devious. It's kind of like Devious. Love these, they're really funny. Oh, Daga. Oh, don't forget about Daga, guys. Sashi, whenever Sashi comes in chat, it's always Wagay. Jen Burton didn't qualify, bro. Hyper? I mean, that's just an accurate hyper representation. When does TSM play? Tomorrow. But is that come? I mean, Jen Burton is a sub, but he's not qualified. He's not playing. Yeah, I'll show you guys the pizza. Oh, Maxer's gone. Team suck my dick. Get him out. Get him out, mods. Get him out. One bite, everybody knows the rules. 3.4. Flop jalop. Smoking on that Maxer pack. That yeah, he cursed him out just before he got timed out. Is that Faker? Yeah, that's Faker. He plays Apex now. Kinda crazy, I found RPR 32 and because of RPR I found Furry Pino. You just kept demoting, dude. More and more. You guys wasted 200k on Maxer, bro. One of that has to be refunded. I'm free. The only reason chat is funny is because I'm funny. And they get it from me. They listen to me all day long and then they like steal my jokes and shit. Can you remove my pinned comment? Holy fuck. This mod, bro. We don't even know what common seat means. Fuck you. These guys to do something for the first day in complaints. Okay, dude. Yo, mods, you guys deal with the timing out shit. I'm not keeping track at all, and I don't care. If they want to waste their money, they can. They'll just have less to bet on this next 6 games. I curse you, Maxer's gone again. But technically they doubled untimed out Maxer, so he's actually out. You guys are ruining the economy for real. Yo, what if I do a massive refund so you guys have more money? Yo, hold on. What if I do a massive refund so you guys have more money for the next 6 games? Trying to crucify me like I'm Jesus, and then he gets taken out. No, I can't refund Gamba, but I can refund all these bullshit requests. Here, guys, I'm gonna reject all and refund them. Boom. And now don't waste it. Keep it for the Gamba. Surga, don't waste it. I'll kick. Yo, bro, Giannis, you dumb fucking cunt. Holy shit, man. I'm refunding again, dude.
And I won't stir him up.
But there was something that you did want to watch, Lace, and it included...
Oh my god, bro. Always you dumb fucking idiot. I hate you, bro. I hate you. I'm gonna turn this shit off, bro. Keep fucking spamming it. Let's turn this shit off, bro.
Dropped to 11th, and then Team Falcons has taken over.
I gained nothing. I'm still poor.
Could have just knocked them out due to that play. So it's very close for them. So you want to keep an eye on RRQ because they did have it, and then unfortunately this group might have
fucking poor. I think if you give sub shit, you get more channel points.
Versus JNG, and I think
fucking scum.
Here we go. This is one of the points that we actually missed in our sort of match 5 when they were playing here. This was very important for Gen G to be able to capitalize on this fight. Obviously with NIP sort of...
It's actually pay to win. Bro gifted just for that. Bro, he's melted, man. Jesus Christ. Yo, it didn't work. It does work. You get money. You get channel points.
I think over this as well. So it has been incredibly
tough. Thank you for the 10 gifts to shit. I appreciate you.
I don't know where this puts them. Can't do maths, but it is
Nagata,
not really.
Nagata, you have 1.2 million and you don't do Gamba? What?
I had opportunity.
I refunded everything, Cole.
Very kind people as well. It's one of the
Wait, it's 50 subs only? No, it's not.
each other accountable, and they're not
Wait, don't you get channel points or gifting?
and improving. And the thing that I like the most from it is he's like, yeah, dude, it's time efficient. Because if you argue, it's it's not time efficient. You won't learn as much, and that's not efficient. And I just love that way because
Only once a month.
every game there's always something you can improve on.
Bro, you got scammed, dude. You already gifted this month.
Decision to take fast enough. Should we have ran earlier? There's always something that you can.
We just got plus 20. I'm in. Let's go. How much do you have?
Just been steadily going better and better. If they keep this up, maybe they're in the Pro League form by the end.
Yeah, and Snipe Down, I'm thinking now of the body language that we saw from some of the players.
800. Bro, you are poor. Holy shit. You have to start doing like 150 point bets, dude. Like, you are poor.
Especially at the end when we saw him like that.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you can't share channel
points.
points.
He was laughing, he was loving life, and all of them are getting along as it can. And
We can rig it though. We could do poor people and rich people. We could do like poor people, rich people channel point prediction. And all the poor people put in like 1 point. And then all the rich people put in like millions that have extra that want to give out. And then like we end the prediction that poor people won. And then boom, it's shared. Poor people, but poor on channel points.
Pretty confident that they would based on their day one. I think that's another team that ended in the top 3 and didn't and is not going to end up.
Fucking no, they ain't getting my points, those lazy losers.
Is a lot of teams did step up. You have Team Nemesis, for example. Yeah. In that
Poor bro, 8% chat is study stage. I'm talking about channel points, you fucking dumbasses.
Teams kind of underappreciating how good that they can be. Nemesis started the
Oh my god, you guys thought I'm flaming poor people, bro. I hate you guys.
because they, with so much momentum to start, you thought they were only going to improve and improve, but to come out on day 3 and to really cement themselves as, hey, we are here, we're ready, and I think that might put them in a spot to move forward. It's going to be very interesting, and 116 is right around.
Never know with Europeans. That's a 10 gifted violation call.
But we look like we have a lot of teams.
Where is Robin Hood when I need him? You, bro, you are Robin Hood. You just didn't rob anything. You got robbed. Actually, motherfucker robbed you and gave it to the poors.
Gonna be enough or not? I know you're happy that they're at least not gonna be eliminated, Graceful, but is that gonna be enough?
You mean enough to
make it to the grand finals directly?
I mean,
he's robbing the hood.
Like, so that's the thing. You can be one of the teams that is crossing their fingers to not get eliminated by the cusp, or you can be the ones that are hoping that you get a. It's not a free pass, but you know what I mean, like a free pass to grand finals immediately. But I think regardless, all of these teams that have shown up in this series, like we kind of expected from all the veteran teams, and I would like to include Nemesis there because everybody like.
Oh yeah, flaunt your channel points on Discord. Let me see what you got.
Like all of these teams did show up. This Wolves included.
Hold on, I'm giving money to Juno for the 10 gifted. No. Yo, Juno, I do not want your Filipino gifted. I'm good. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. No more.
That we're normally used to seeing from them, and if anything, this should be a predecessor for what's to come.
Yeah, I mean, we have some of the other teams, right, that are going to be coming up. We know.
Crack Bones, I already refunded all the channel points there is to refund.
I think they will do enough to make it to those grand finals whenever we end up talking.
There's no more to refund.
PK Gaming with 102 points, that might not be enough for
You proven with poor didn't suck at the Gamba. I mean, that's a reality shit that he's not ready to face.
Someone SAUL 104, just 1 point under Wolves. Like they got 6 games to overtake that sort of side, so it's going to be.
So this is the idea of seeing pesos like it's monopoly money. Monopoly money might be worth more than pesos.
You know, a little unfortunate. We're going to see Dino soon come through, so there are going to be some like crazy teams that will be able to, I guess, calculate and make up these points. But it looks like we've have a massive shuffle in our top 14, but. Yeah, I'm wondering like how we've got Zeta Division at 67.
I mean, I think all of those people cheering for those teams, Zeta specifically, or other teams as well, are definitely holding their breath at this moment. But the word that you said that I really want to highlight is
And I saw this reserve for Indonesian rupiah. They're equal in my eyes. How much is one sub in Indonesia? Twitch sub in Indonesia.
Is because now you are forced to play proactively.
A standard tier 1 Twitch subscription cost of $1.99 in Indonesia.
And now they're like, hey, we gotta actually be proactive. We saw it in the forms of Nemesis taking over
So
the game.
it's more than Philippines.
And the old form of Alliance taking over the game. So it just really goes to show.
So Philippines lost Indonesia.
Here to make plays and not get played on.
Yeah, I mean, I actually have a question for everyone. Do we think Aurora is going to do the same thing
Shit on.
that we just watched Alliance and NIP do? Are we going to come out with the same standard that we gave, Alliance and NIP?
Yeah, Indonesia wins against Philippines in Twitch sub price.
Are they ready for this?
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I want to see.
Costs more, but they have lower value currency. They have better economy apparently.
Qualify directly to the grand finals. How about you?
I feel like they'll have to do it, and like with a
It's gonna start a war over Twitch subs.
like he would not be happy with this, and so he's going to change it right in these 6 games. Like this is, I do feel, Snipe, I'm going to have to agree.
No, we not, but we take it a small victories.
Because this is an incredible team.
Did you really won when you have to pay more for a sub?
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I think that they've hopefully vault reviewed and fixed their issues because we know that
You're lucky I like Indomie.
Yeah, I mean, in case of anyone, they started the furthest ahead out of those teams. So if they have any type of
Just found out you maybe make the most of Australians. No, I make the most out of Americans. Australians are next in line though.
And I think they will too. And I mean,
Holy shit, motherfuckers are gathering points.
JD Gaming was one team that I asked you guys
Ted gifted. No, bro, I swear to God, you better have not gifted me a turkey sub, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, you better have not gifted me a turkey sub.
They are not going to make it in. What are you expecting to see out of JD Gaming coming up?
So, you know how I talked about NIP being very calm, collected, talking about this?
I wanted the channel points. Bro gave me like 3 fucking shekels, bro.
An emotional player. When things go well, he is popping off. When things go low, he is head down between the knees.
Anonymous just gifted me 5 subs. Anonymous, thank you so much. Where are you from? Anonymous, where are you from?
Of course. But that's the thing. I mean, I competed with Naughty.
Please be Australian.
And he can either tunnel vision or he can just free think and just be the biggest brain. So it comes down to how he's affected mentally.
Ben's gift sub racist, bro.
The time is right now because otherwise you're going home.
US sub is what, $6? So 70% of $6.
And if something doesn't go your way, let's say the first 3 games don't end up going your way, Snipe, how would he be able to just snap himself?
US is maximum value for me. Australia is next. Europe is after that. Like France and shit. Wooly with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Kazuki with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Hey, where are you two from, guys? Where are you guys from? Kazuki and Wooly, where are you guys from?
We have to just go all out. We have to trust ourselves in what we've been doing the entire year.
Viking, Norwegian sub. Norwegian oil money, yes!
Which is where they've been able to.
And Kazuki?
I want to say it was in North America, which is very impressive for IGLing. The biggest problem with this is that Naughty doesn't have that IGL experience on.
Matkip, we're not Norwegian. Matkip is Swedish, right? Or are you Norwegian, Matkip? I don't want to offend anyone.
We've talked about desperation in the past, that sets in if they don't get that fortunate zone like we saw it.
Solo with a tier 1. Solo, where are you from?
When Alliance and IP both started to give them a little breath of fresh air, saying, okay, that was good.
I'm gonna offend anyone. I think Matkip is Norwegian as well.
It will be
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seba, you're Australian, right? Thank you so much for the gift. Dude, Juno, these guys have gifted me 4 gifted from Norway, Australia, and America. And it was worth more than your like 20 Filipino fucking shekel pesos bullshit.
We were there for the years of grind.
Rappa, thank you for the gift.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
Near, thank you for the gift. No, dude, listen, I knew that Matkip was Norwegian. I just fucking... I got jumbled up, bro. My bad. Eggy with a 2 gifted. Eggy, where are you from? Filipino. Oh my god, bro. Don't give me money, bro. You need it more than me, bro. Taiwan dollar? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me look up. Twitch sub in Taiwan. NT 149. 149 NT in USD. 463. Yeah, Taiwan dollar's really good actually. Taiwan dollar's cooking. Kinseki, fuck you with your little fucking Thai shekels, bro. Fuck. Thank you for 25 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. What am I at now, bro? Dude, 100 gifted was... Cole, there goes your stupid fucking idea, Cole. There go. Increase it to 100. Increase it to 100. It's gonna slow down if you increase it to 100. Plus 3, 12 hours today. Fuck you, bro.
Your VODs maybe? Are you going to be watching the rest of the games, or what's the team going to be up to?
Not going to be watching second block.
Kinseki is the slumdog millionaire.
I want to say, like, that has to be another stressful part of competing in this.
At least it's not +6, I guess.
I want to say, like, if you did was enough or what. So, how do you deal with that stress? How do you cope with it?
Fuck you blaming me for you getting money. You said it's gonna stop, bro.
In the overall leaderboard, so I want to say,
guys, if you guys are gonna give subs, can at least someone from Norway give me subs? Or like America? Or Europe? I don't want. Fuck you guys. I'm getting Filipino Thai rinsed right now, bro. The Filipinos and the Thais are rinsing me. So supportive. Sub racism. Yeah, I got sub racism. I developed sub racism. Yo, no turkey, please. Ever. Argentinian pesos, that might be worse than turkey. Dude. Oh shit, Argentina beats Philippines, bro. You guys don't get to fucking laugh at them. Bro killed the fucking nail. Five. Oh, it's 4. Oh, shit, I thought P20 was a shotgun. My bad. When we do the Benny cosplay, dude, Bones, shut up, bro. All you do is hear you talk shit, bro. Shut up. Shut up and give me 100 subs. This is how RPR makes money. You know, they pay me, so I have this thing. Verbal abuses is paid pigs. No, so we have this thing. It's where hate watching is allowed. Juno, like, I need you to listen to me, man. This is a strategical genius. I am a strategical genius when it comes to subscribers on Twitch. Hate watching is allowed only and only if you pay your hate watching toll, which is gifting subs. Okay. So if they give subs, they get a green card for talking shit. If they don't give subs, I can get mad. They have to at least be a subscriber or a sub gifter. And they get 12 hours if they reach these stupid fucking quotas that that my stupid ass, dumbass, fucking idiot ass thought was, oh, I'm gonna give chat a great little reward for 50 subs. They get a 12-hour stream. It's gonna be great. We're gonna get a 12-hour stream every now and then, couple times a week maybe. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. 54, bro. This man knows the most successful business model I've ever seen on Twitch. Bro, I've invented something I didn't even want to invent, first and foremost. A prepaid subathon. This motherfucker, bro. Dude, what are you, like the oil king of Thailand's fucking slums? Like, hello? Are you one of the rich motherfuckers? Are you the top 1% in Thailand? Like, what's going on? Is this motherfucker 1% of Thailand, bro? Fucking Thailand prince? My family business sells concert tickets. This guy's a multi-millionaire, bro. Bro, move to America and gift subs. Or how much is the Japan? Twitch sub Japan. 700 yen. Yo, move to Japan, bro. Move to Japan and give me subs here, bro. Thank you for 100 fucking gifted, bro. We are 2.7k, bro. Am I even making money when he gives me subs? Well, actually, no. Thailand's kind of strong. They get... This is how much I get on his 100 gift. 140. Pretty good, actually. It's kind of juice. But... If you were from Europe, this is how much I would get from 100 subs. So... If you divide this by 2... It's still less than half. You're scamming the shit out of me, bro. Holy fuck. What do you mean we really get Juno cosplay? Okay, I'll do Juno cosplay if she helps me make it. How about that? Because there's no Juno cosplays out there. Okay, but I'll do a Juno cosplay. Shit. Shit, if she helps me make the cosplay, 1. And 2, it needs to be 300 more full price subs. No Thailand, no Philippines. No Turkey, no Argentina. No nothing. It has to be 3k. We have to reach 3k, but it has to be either European, Australian, or American subs. Luna, you're banned. Thank you for your Philippine dollar. Shit. Yeah, Kinzik, you can't do it. You can't fucking do it. Holy greed. Dude, but you guys don't understand. If we hit 300 more subs, that's 3 more 12 hours. I don't want to hit it. $8.99 each. Yeah, Jade. Australian dollars are fucking some good stuff. That he only wants white subs. There's fucking black people and all kinds of different people in Europe and Australia and America. Okay? It's a melting pot. America's the most diverse country in the entire world. You did a Google? Hold on, I'm gonna do Google. One Twitch sub in Australia. Let me do a Google. $8.99 Australian. 8 Audi to USD. Oh shit! Wait, Australia is juiced. Oh my god! Wait, dude. Guys. How do I make more Australian fans? Twitch sub in Norway. 56 NOK. 577, bro. I love me some Norwegians, some Australians. I love them. Hong Kong. Let's look at Hong Kong. Twitch sub in Hong Kong. 31.99 HK to USD. Not bad. I'll take a Hong Kong dollar. Almost pizza time. Let's check. Yeah, like 10 minutes pizza time. Is streaming tomorrow? Yes. Survival day.
Shut the fuck up.
What is it? Thank you for John. Twitch sub in Singapore is SGD 549. 549 SGD to USD. 425. Not bad either. I'll take a Singaporean sub too. The type of grid they warn you in the Bible. Zahira. Kinzaki has gifted 678 12 hours. Let's do some math. Two of those were so four. Let's do 450 divided by 50. 9 12 hours plus he did 2 on 100. So he got he got 11 12 hours that are supposed to be. Let's do some math. So 450 gifted times 5 plus 100 gifted is 500. So plus 1000. This is how much a 50 gifted is 11. This is how much 11 12 hours was supposed to be worth. This is how much Kinzaki paid. Which I get 70%. So this motherfucker got 11 gifted 11 12 hours and I got $800 from it. And you're telling me not to be sub-racist? He's camming me in broad daylight and I'm letting him do it. Spoiled streamer. Now you know how it feels to be paid pennies as wages like Southeast Asia. True. Sub-racist. 17 cents an hour. Thank you so much, Kinsley, for all the gifts. So appreciate you. Give me the money if you don't want it. Well, it's not I don't want it. I'm just saying that I feel like if you're from Thailand, or Philippines or Indonesia or anywhere in Southeast Asia, you should pay a little bit more for 12 hours. But you're not paying a little bit more because I'm a nice guy and I let you juice up my 54. Hold on, how much are we at? Yeah, I let you juice up my 56 12-hour due by 11. It should be 45. It's Twitch's fault. Better you raised it at 100 subs and look at the outcome. I didn't know your family sells fucking concert tickets, bro. This guy's the fucking Thailand prince, bro. This feels like we got colonized again by the Europeans. Can you split the Southeast Asia and non-Southeast Asia goals? Put anything else on 50 subs and SC on 200. No, but no, I'm not gonna do that. But special streams are gonna be a thing where we take off 10-12 hours. Special streams are 100% gonna be a thing, and we're gonna take 10-12 subs off. It has to be, brother. I am not clearing 56-12 hours, bro. That is insane. Yeah, but when Gabriel drops a nuke, he drops it from Italy. A Twitch sub in Italy? A Twitch sub in Italy? No way, what? Wait, what? Twitch sub in Italy is one no way, what? That has to be wrong. No, that has to be wrong, bro. It has to be wrong, because I checked it the other day, it's $4.99. That's AI smoking dick, bro. Hold on. Italy is like not a poor country, guys. Where's Europe? It's $4.99. Yeah, that was wrong. You see, one Italian sub is $4.99. So Gabriel juiced me. By the way, Gabriel's a superhero. He juiced €5 times 700. This is how much money just Gabriel put in my pocket. Bro, dude, what is wrong with you? Wait, but hold on. Yanis, you're from France, right? France is a $4.99, bro. France win, bro. Holy shit, giga subs. Holy fuck. France. Oh my god. Holy shit. 250 French subs. What am I supposed to get on my knees and start sucking? Jesus.
On that rotations and mid-game performances. So I'm hoping, Vicky, those squads
Hold on, we're gonna miss Gamba. Hold on.
Positions had some of the most crazy rotations and mid-game performances. So I'm hoping, Vicky, that our team
Yo, hold on, Gamba. We can't miss Gamba.
Great comeback can navigate that appropriately, and maybe we get some different.
We can't miss Gamba. Hold on. Everyone stop what you're saying. We gotta make Gamba. Zeta. Aurora.
For a powerful performance coming in 26th place. Survival stage not necessarily locked for them, but could they advance?
Shit. Liquid. SADUL. What is this? No, bro. Man, bro. Dude, man, fuck this shit, bro. Fuck streaming, man. Man, fuck streaming, bro. Thank you for 43 American gift subs. Holy shit. And 250. Why did this motherfucker give 250 friend subs, bro?
JD Gaming, the second seed in America, is currently situated within that slot. 41 points. We'll need to fight nail by nail, like point by point. It's going to be insane because there's so many teams in Group A that are just ahead of them.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for the gift subs. Appreciate you all equally. Philippines, Indonesia, Singapore, Taiwan, Japan, America, Europe, Australia. Appreciate you guys all equally. Thank you so much. 3K, bro. 3K, bro. Oh my god, bro. Am I doing a subathon, bro? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I like how this call fucker said, ah, you're gonna get less. You're gonna get less subs.
Stepped off the beach straight to the stage here in Paris.
And then we're at 12 hours today. Thank you so much, Cole.
Are skyrocketing for our fans in the crowd.
Did you chuckle at Indonesia? Yes. Kinsuki, thank you for another 100 concert tickets. Holy shit. 100 more concert. So what are we at? What are we at now, bro? Oh my god, bro.
Is today gonna be enough? Maybe Mbappe would give them the energy that they need because they have to go hard. Another team on everybody.
You forgot about Thailand, my bad. Concert ticket, Thailand king. Thai oil prince, concert ticket oil prince. That's we're at a month of 24 hours that I owe. And Fanny is just fucking pound 5 Australian subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. This might be the highest sub count we had. That's not a subathon. Yes, appreciate that. Appreciate you guys so much for all the juicers. However, I will say special streams, I'm about to do 5 of them, bro. We're gonna do 5 fucking special streams in a fucking row, bro. I need to get this shit number down. Wait, is this a better thing than subathon? Is this like a better, like overall better for everyone than a subathon? Think about that. I'm cooking. I'm a fucking innovator. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Not on purpose, but I'm innovating.
Which means we are going on the hunt. Olympus is a fighting map and you must take what you want.
It's following the trends, right? It's not even just a few. It's literally every single team 100%.
Hey, Juna, DM me about your fucking cosplay. What I need to do? You need to help me. You need to help me get this shit done. I don't care. It's your fucking fault. And that's gonna be in chat. That's gonna be minus 10, 12 hours when I do it. If you do a lot of special streams that are really special, if they're a lot. Motherfucker, if you're gonna tell me that me sitting here in a Juno fucking cosplay is not a special stream, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
That's something that Gaming Gladiators could capitalize off of when it comes to the teams that rotate from growth.
Cole, shut up, dude.
And Aurora need the proximity to the next circle. When you think about them, it's not a team that you would have picked to be in contention.
Listen to me, chat. What if it's like a longer stream in Juno cosplay? Like I do like a 12-hour stream in Juno cosplay, and then it actually becomes 10, 12 hours. Hot. Don't say hot ever again. And it's not gonna be dude, I'm too old for 24 hours. Who do you guys think you are? Oh my god, Neo is just dead. PLMP has decided to play the game.
Especially after we saw those bottom end teams in our last group really pop off. Well, surprisingly, Dinos at the hands of 836 getting some KP themselves. Dinos get eliminated second in this lobby.
Haku's like fake American.
Also one of my teams at risk to watch for potentially going home. So to see them take out, I'm going to call them Titans of the lobby because they are a question mark team. They're a team that are not scared to fight. Dinos are
Yo, bro, this guy is coming with the pizzas, guys.
To get their first 3 points by shutting them down. A great start, which is exactly needed for them. Elsewhere, we are seeing fights break out in that circle as teams.
Why the fuck are we at 3,109 subs? You know what? We might as well go for 10,000 subs, bro. Let's stream forever, guys.
Gotta be able to find the knock onto Hyarka, and that's scary with Aurora on her 34th in the overall standings. A team
If we get 10,000 subs at a rate of 100, hold on, we have 3,100 now. 3,000. We get 7,000 subs. That's 70 12 hours, brothers. We're never leaving. That's 840 hours of streaming. I currently owe you guys this much. Wait, we're at 60? I owe you guys this much.
Maybe next game. Maybe next game.
Stop looking at that before I throw up.
Here we go. AG Global, Vicky.
Check Furry Queen message. What? Pizza party? You have to wear cat ears and a tail and play Tarkov with me, and the Tarkov community will forever know he has to do with the cat ears, though. Why Tarkov? We could play League. Yo, Jade, I'm fucked. I need to do special streams so I can take these hours down. And it's all gonna be cosplays, apparently.
At the start of this first game.
They know what needs to be done when it comes
What's up, Destroyer?
You saw a little bit of it early on, and
I'd rather 12-hour League than 12-hour Tarkov. Are you crazy?
who are coupling off that fight they had earlier immediately put that pressure onto AG Global.
League is used to men with cat ears. Oh. I got like at least 4 cosplays backed out. Like Benny, Juno, Made cosplay. That's 3 actually. Made cooking cosplay. Hanabi. I've never said I was going to do Hanabi, Choya. You guys invented that. In your mind. What are you question marking me? When did I say I was going to do Choya Hanabi? When? Clip it, chat. Typical man gaslighting. You said it when you got 100k. Yeah, I said at 1k I was gonna do a duo Vakio cosplay cooking stream. That's what I said. You guys changed that to Hanabi Choya. He's making shit up. What? No, you say Hanabi.
It's TLNP, and we're sitting on a really nice set of shields here. The Wraith play.
Fine, fucking add Hanabi in there. Fuck you guys, bro. Fuck all of you guys, bro. You guys are scamming me now.
Hunting down Zipline Mafia.
They're hungry, Tiff. And playing off the edge means that Zipline Mafia, coming out of the outskirts of Terminal, are going to call in an evac tower.
Fuck you guys, bro.
Nice side-by-side view, though, and looking at where the zone is.
Everyone lying, bro.
Seen a zone like this, as they're going to find themselves not only sitting in clinic, but looking at team vision.
Yo, this guy's late with pizzas like crazy, bro.
Towers for fun doing something very similar. And with Ultra 2 in the lobby, obviously, you have to be careful of the TP third-party potentials that we could have.
It's very dangerous.
I know you're still out Benny, don't worry. Benny's work in progress. Dude, how do I do Benny? I don't think there's Benny cosplays out there.
Sure, it looks really packed right now, but this is the quickest pace of game that we have had throughout our entire tournament. Typically, we'll see 19 or 20 squads remaining at this moment in the game.
Bro, Yakumo Benny cosplay is crazy.
To find those engagements, where do you want to go? You're going to have Zipline Mafia out your back, and Team Vision clearly keeping that pressure on. Elsewhere, Deep Cross Gaming.
She doesn't wear any clothes, bro.
Multiple teams, Zeta, PXX, and Team Liquid wanting pieces of them.
They're hungry. Zeta have not really moved from the spot. I mean, why should they when they're controlling one of those buildings that you were talking about?
What about this one? What about this one?
This game has been zooming by for our teams that are looking to get aggressive. They know what's at stake. They
New outfit.
in Team Liquid now moving up.
Not enough boob. I don't have boob.
Or rather, Zeti to go back towards their TP. And now reset. And that's the beauty, too, of the altar. Kind of like a crutch when it comes to how
You're saying this is not sexy Benny? I will do this one.
And I have them as one of my favorite teams to watch is in this A versus D matchup solely because of Panic and Zero being in the top 3 for KD. The only
This one is like $200 too. Holy shit.
3 kills per game, and he's not in this lobby. We already saw their success. So Team Liquid with Panic and Zero and Sykes at the helm there are definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Now with Trinity, too, being another one of those teams that you've highlighted, Tiff. The local scene hanging right alongside the arena. It's a TP that we were talking about before already, trying to take that fight. Playing off the rock, though, really nicely as Trinity try to take an angle with the Void passive. They have the Void Nexus too as some insurance, and now while we take a look at
Yeah, Kyomo, they don't even have a pre-made size. They just say you need to tell them after you order it.
so much space, man, just covered with that Void passage.
And for fun, they're definitely in a better position when it comes to that survival stage. As Trinity, you had just talked about, from APAC North, they're currently in the bottom 6. So these are teams that all need as many points as they can. So thinking of where we go the map, Trinity definitely has to move. You have that pop-up north, which is definitely going to favor Team Liquid, who hailed from Elysium and can just walk through. Gaming Gladiators, who began at Clinic, will be holding up that east side. I'm only worried about Team Vision, who's just below them, who will likely... I would go to fight for that building to clear out that side and then move in. Team Liquid, kind of taking a negative rotation outside of that next circle, is identifying any threats from the north. You highlighted Zeddy earlier, and that's exactly what's happening. The big shakeup for me is how everyone's going to have to leave right where S8UL is in Gardens. JD Gaming.
Holy shit, what's happening to Flurkin?
It's going to be an absolute bloodbath.
I love how you highlight that too, just talking about not only the lack of space that some of these later rotating teams have to work with, but how they're going to try to counter that with the way that they can mirror. Oh my goodness, Vision 150, infinite ammo on the Kraber, but even after getting that knock, Team Vision are just looking to put a damper on this rotate for Zipline Mafia. Pirates too, on the high ground overlooking Grow Towers. But this is going to be some KP that Vision want to get aggressive with, but they have to be careful, Tiff, because remember, one of the teams hanging out in Clinic is Gaming Gladiators, who could just easily grief them if they have the opportunity.
Yeah, essentially, if you're running Alter, what do? You throw down your portal, you send your Alter out and just say, hey, can you get a little mixy? You've got your jail card free, you can just come...
Call me donkey the way I was going down on those dragons. What?
You're going to put your sights out, but your goal is to keep Zipline Mafia from not rotating directly on you, and that Kraber is definitely going to help.
Oh, hold on, avoiding the nade at the feet. Oh, S8UL, by the way,
Don't know Shrek. I don't even know how old I was when I was Shrek.
It's gonna hold the door, lovely. You got the EMP, you get the TP out.
I know Donkey likes the dragon. Bit biblical shit.
Outside this fight, is able to pop the shield back for now.
What is this?
Get the reset is the question. I mean, they want to try to prioritize that.
I can wear that.
That Void Nexus to reset, and that's what happens when you get all these altars while Yuka in the feed gets a Kraber shot onto Yanya.
But you needed like a custom size, no?
Stop the res, by the way, so they get to pull it off despite getting...
It's just if the top fits me or not. The skirt will obviously fit. What about the top? Let's see. Men's XL is made for height of 170 to 175 centimeters. That shit ain't fitting me, blood.
Nice job on Trinity getting the reset here. There were a lot of teams looking to fight on this, but everyone has backed away. Team Vision elsewhere has distance up onto Gaming Gladiators. Has full set Zipline Mafia. Excuse does take some damage. Down goes Roai. And the Altar is the last standing here for Trinity. Back and forth through the portal, trying
What is this?
Why are you running? Where are you going? Trinity get a
What is this?
global, and so does Team Liquid. This is the non-stop fighting that we were expecting once they were forced to rotate into that northern zone that you highlighted, Tip, especially in terms of their pathing. And now, at least from Zipline Mafia, they cleared the southern side of that zone, but Team Vision eventually fighting Gaming Gladiators have already started engaging in Clinic.
Dude, I'm not weird, but this shit's crazy, bro. Look at this. I don't even know how to put fishnets on.
And I would imagine we'd lose some more here shortly. I'm so curious about how Vision is looking when it comes to Gaming Gladiators, because Zane
I would probably get double XL, right? I don't know how big my thighs are.
We did lose out on Lufka, but don't count them out.
Thick.
We've seen so many resets come out of the boys over at GG as Team Vision.
Processing time 60 to 65 business days, bro.
It's the way that Zeta Division is just consistent.
That could be 2 months, bro.
With the Kraber VSN2 now, Carter still holding on to their own Kraber, getting the res. Zolder's gonna be able to find Blast in the process of after taking care of Gaming Gladiators, leaving only one alone, but it's going to be the Zeta Division. And
Come on, Benny's second outfit.
face off against each other on the northwestern side of this next zone, and they're going to be busy. Well, for fun, dude, look at them. A big pile up here eventually as they drop down.
Holy shit, her second half is crazy.
Gets the follow up here. 2 knocks onto Jelly and Deeds.
Once is nothing. I mean, sure.
They're informed thanks to the crypto drone highlighting exactly where they're
Bunny made, but no one's selling bunny made, and I for sure can't make one.
Dupe into the drone to go invisible to prolong the life to get the information here in the north, but it's all
I'm hungry. Let me see that pizza, bro. It's not like you're gonna eat it.
finding themselves in the throes of Team Vision, who have tried to clear out their side. Zach Mazer
It is on cosplay food? Really? Show me link. Give me link.
from Zipline Mafia long enough. They won't have to worry about For Fun sending them. But Tyler is
Yeah, I don't think I want to wear latex. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, and we'll have to try to avoid getting hit by that too while taking the portal. For not moving up behind them. Oh, no.
Oh, he cooked them, bro. I found a good one. Ooh. But I can't order this one.
Who will survive? JDG, who need this? They take down Jetsko, they take down Sharky, but Legacy chomps back with a trade on a Stay Naughty.
That one doesn't ship to Japan.
With floating. Diving through, looking for Legacy, and they get him.
Yeah, I don't want to wear latex.
Consistency Kings are not gonna win this one.
It's not in stock, yeah.
Now they fall in 7th. In this
They say you a lot.
Trying to hide behind the tree, unfortunate. He can't keep the dreams.
How's pizza? It's not here yet.
TLNP. Talking about what they gotta do different with JDG. Floating, waking up. All eyes on JDG. They've been fragging out.
Then I'm actually. Ooh, Zeta is alive actually. Mike is just losing his ones. Oh, Zeta are dead. Not yet though, but almost. Zeta is still alive somehow. It's just Satsuki.
One crypto left for them. You can see Satuki over there on the rock. But JD Gaming, who by the way, Graceful and Snipe actually
Pizza took forever. It's almost there.
In America's to fall in this tournament, and they said, "All right, watch this."
Like 15 minutes for the pizza.
On 10 kills right now for those boys.
Wait, they had like in 30.
He has no ammo. He has 24 bullets and no reserve. Anyone got light? Chat?
Definitely
Chat, you guys got light?
Definitely not Hal in this lobby. Hopefully they're gonna be able to get some loot off those death
Oh, he's dead.
Suzuki moving up here because Zach is gonna be able to find Stay Naughty. I mean, this is a situation where now Zipline Mafia, a team ramping up, finds Zeta the solo.
Did Zeta gets second place?
To take home. AKB making 9 on board to take the win and to take game number 1.
Zipline Mafia.
That is absolutely insane.
Choose outcome. Anyone else won.
And I say the team in Stabilizer will have one of the craziest rotations in, and those mid-map fights are everything. Do you know who lands there? Zipline Mafia. The fact that they had to go from the furthest POI up
New
on
prediction.
the northwestern side of things over to Gardens. No wonder they acquire 9 kills. They do 3,200 damage. And it's not even like they were safe. They are just above the bottom 6.
Crazy when they need it here too. If you look at the overall standings and finding yourself comfortable with 75 total points over the course of this group stage, wanted to catch themselves in the top 14 so they could avoid the survivor stage, where our 15th and 34th placing teams will have to play a 10-match series. This is how you start things off for Zipline Mafia. I love their rotate. I love what we were able to see.
Prediction is out for next game.
South side, how they were able to rotate up towards Gardens. You could see the
Go
action
ahead.
happening in Clinic, that they were able to avoid that pile up. And honestly, that also goes hand in hand with the composition
Kira.
of the Rocking Tiff.
It really does, and you even have to think about
No
the
Google
fact
Docs,
that
not
not
allowed.
only they were able to put on
Pizza's here.
pressure for Team Vision, they had withstood against Trinity. There were so many teams. For Fun Esports at one time was sending them on to the south. But when you think about it, you have to get aggressive. And Alter, Seer, Crypto is 100% the comp to do it. So as we take a few moments and step back to our top 3 squads left, we get it from Zipline's more POV here. We swing around, we find Shubi, we end JD Gaming, and from there it's the Sola, a Zeta division, to just clean up the rest of the lobby. Which shout out to Zeta, bro. They got 9 kills as well, an 18-point game. Those top 3 teams, they know exactly what they need to do. Even JD Gaming having double-digit kills and 17 points.
Sometimes it's what you need.
Now. Don't be fooled at the size of this box. It's probably smaller than you think it is.
The fact that they got top 3 and 10 KP to their name. Look at this, Zipline Mafia coming through.
This is the box of the medium-sized pizza.
As well. Even Pirates. We were talking about Pirates leading into this game off their rotate. Still find themselves in a top 5 finish to kickstart our first game on Olympus.
Very true. Trinity, Enterforce 36, teams that you don't want to see on a second page here. You want them to be acquiring points. We know Trinity was looking for those fights against Zip.
Now for the taste test. Keep in mind, I got these 2 pizzas for $7.
With the pace of this lobby, it should start playing out a lot more like scrims. That's typically how fast those lobbies run. And
This is a slice.
Completely different when we get to land. You're walking into some of these end games with 20 teams, but what I think they noticed is with that earlier series when Olympus showed out, is teams that were focusing on getting into that zone. But Olympus, I think you just have to fight.
It was so aggressive at the beginning.
You have
How
to
many
get
teams did we
aggressive.
say goodbye
No
to
cheese.
before that second round ring like even started closing?
We were on 14 teams at 7-minute duration in that lobby.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And then we got to see in the distance too, like while we were looking at the pile up over to the south side of Gardens, just the Kraber and Yuka's hand onto griefing AG Global. I mean, it was brutal. I mean, every team that we highlighted on the northern side of that rotate north of Gardens, we literally had no space to play off of because the teams that were coming out of Gardens were able to harass them safely from afar.
You say Gardens, they immediately go to S8UL, and they've got their coach here, Rogers, just immediately starting to break down. Hey, what could have went wrong possibly? If the circle pulls here, here are the teams you
Yeah,
have
they're
to
tomato
be
pies.
aware of. This is where they're landing. You're going to have time.
This dragon.
They're still in the lobby, and all of these teams that
Are the zones render the zones random? Are the zones random?
Attention to that, especially when it comes to trying to appreciate as a community.
Desi, you're so funny. You're so funny, Desi.
For so long, we talk about it. They're waiting.
You're so fucking funny. Thank you for the raid.
I was talking to the boys at SAUL, and I was like, "Does your coach Fry? Like, does he play a lot?" They're like, "If something happened and he had to step in."
Desi told me to say that. She's rage baiting, if you want to know.
That's good.
Having the breakdown,
Why she told you to say that.
Right, you're letting them know, right? So if this ends up being the rotate, this is what could have gone wrong. If this happens where the zone ends up pulling towards your POI, where some teams end up struggling, what can you do differently so that way you can elevate your Evo shields? It's all these little things that play a part.
It's not double retro.
The grander scope of the Apex Legends Global Series, that beautiful trophy smack dab in the middle.
Thank you for the raid.
Teams. And what is at risk, right? Because then you have to think about the bottom 16.
Welcome to the torture room.
At those keys,
So about mute cam.
It's almost like a threat that's looming right on top of them.
Bon appetit, thank you.
The trade-off, the beautiful trophy.
What about mute cam, Cole? What about it?
Talked about Gaming Gladiators earlier and how they were able to situate themselves and find that space in clinic while still putting in pressure, but taking some of those fights on the edge, almost like a green.
You guys want mute cam.
We want to play a lot more safe versus the teams that know they have to get really aggressive tip to get the points.
Pizza review?
In the course of these next 5 games.
Yeah,
I can't stress it enough.
Substantially. It's just
That.
one game. JD Gaming, who is in the bottom 6, no longer are they in the bottom 6. They are up to 33rd with 7 points separating them from the bottom 6. Aurora dropped.
What happened?
Into the bottom 6. Enterforce 36 toggled a few places, but TLN Pirates are no longer in that last place slot. They are
Out of 10, the dough is kinda
a monumental series.
chewy.
Anyone can do it. It is definitely going to be those French team because they are one
No, it's a pizzeria, Koya.
fighting teams. Like I think back historically, like I'm going 2 to 3 years ago. That team used to be La Cité de France, and they were in.
The dough is chewy. The sauce is good, but the pizza is oily. Even though it doesn't have any cheese, so why is it oily?
TLN Pirates and WGR Neo is on the cusp.
It's just that there's so many teams in that later half, the bottom 10 of the overall standings, that are trying to find that race, and it's about finding that momentum early on, right? So if you
Anyway, I'd give it a.
like knowing how many points you need, just so that way you could go in for the survivor stage at the very least, is what sets the pacing here. As we get a nice little flyby Zeta division and the plushies.
These are so cute.
I love it. I kind of want one.
Zipline Mafia is the best.
5.8 out of 10.
Shout out to the fans in the crowd. I mean, we have little nuggets that have made their way here, Tiff. I know it's your favorite too to highlight the families that are showing their support.
Compared to all the good pizza I ate, that's a 5.10. So wait, you guys want mute cam, huh?
When you kind of pair up groups A versus D, there are a couple people in this lobby that are usually the ones that are at the top with the most kills, and floating right there on the right is one of them. And with just the first game alone, responsible for 4 kills on their team and 1,500 damage. So
$7 for 2 tomato pies.
kind of staying consistent in that point, right? Because JD Gaming has not necessarily been the most consistent team, but if we put them in this group with A versus D, maybe this is what they needed.
Yo, Desi. Hey, Desi.
With some of these teams that were heavy hitters.
Hey, yo, Desi.
What's going on here when you're on the international stage? Is it nerves? I mean, we're 3 days in at this.
Hey, Desi Dragon.
Is it being able
Hey.
to get different game plan play out with the way that these international teams?
Hey, Desi Dragon.
Experience, you know, playing on the big stage. And trying to find that flow, find these rotations, these zone pools, obviously, with some of these teams and their POIs don't really go hand in hand. Or could it be the energy from the fans that help fuel them?
Did she have to go somewhere?
I think it's the fans.
I'm gonna message her.
I think it's a fan and the infinite ammo Kraber in the hands of Yuka F. Let's be real. Because when we think about what game number 2 is going to look like, let's go ahead and chat really quick. We did see that crypto ban. The likelihood of the most major picks that we're going to get on our legends is going to be Seer.
Yeah, but those 2 slices in New York are kind of big. This is 1 slice.
Sent to jail as crypto will not be played for game number 2, guys. But game 2 now is also
She's going to eat. We're going out to eat.
Get ready, because this has set the stage for the teams that have to come in swinging. It's fight night in a
What do we do for mute cam?
on Olympus. And we're getting started, guys, because it's been fantastic to see the adjustments.
She doesn't enjoy your stream. Hope that clears it up. Thank you.
Within their own POI circle pool, but or maybe, you know what, seeing the side by side of how a lot of these zones kind of seem similar.
What's up, bro? I'm not gonna get exact on the mute cam. I'd rather uninstall OBS Studio.
As we dive in, remind guys, we want to get into that survival stage or lock our tickets in the top 14 for those finals. Zipline Mafia are currently
Good.
situated in
Fuck you, Ticket Prince from Thailand, bro. Holy shit.
And right now, Vicky,
What are we at now, bro?
The Sears 20 pick rate, or 100% pick rate. My apologies. And wow, this looks familiar. Am I having deja vu?
A little bit of deja vu because it's following suit with the same legend man.
Well, I mean, that means Zipline Mafia wins again, right?
Oh, if it follows a script, right?
This has to be tax evasion, Kinzaki.
Dinos hop into the rift. They're making a quick rotation. Keep your eyes out on J Future. He was another one of the fraggers I was talking about. Aurora and JD Gaming. S8UL are already there. Gaming Gladiators. They just know they need to defend Clinic. Team Liquid, they're like, we've seen this before. Elysium, we got ring consoles.
Thank you so much for 23, I mean 93 gifted, Kinzaki.
But this is a much quicker pace. Usually you're seeing
W money laundering.
around that 2 to 2:30 minute mark. No, we are actually at 1 minute 30 seconds. That's how much faster they've recognized this.
Oh my goodness, and that's what happens when a lot of these teams are feeling the pressure and are at risk. I mean, even the top end teams could easily deny the opportunity from other squads that they want to be able to have the prio.
Yeah, Waker, maybe.
The POI draft and how that's going to play out, whether it be the top 14 teams in the final lobby or even in the survivor stage. Aurora.
I'm gonna go to Thailand. I'm gonna buy so many concert tickets.
At the first half of Alliance's play in our last series and how things just completely
Seba, shut the fuck up.
Can that happen for Aurora being another one of those teams on that later half? As Zeddy
Alright, well, this is not here.
that first knock, looking for the immediate turnaround though is also going to be TLNP.
Let's see race here.
And it's going to be Akba with full blue evos for this squad who want to take this fight. But it's the side-by-side after the action that we saw from Zipline Mafia, our previous team, who won game number 1, seemed to be falling in the feed.
I don't wanna call it Spader's bait or anything, but during that content piece on the break, he thought the first map in ALG.
If Ray's not here, I'm out of options, bro.
We'll talk about that one later, my guy.
Sashi, what's up, Sashi?
Destroy that axle material.
Whatever is bad as no, bro. Don't talk to me. I'm not eating this second pizza right now. I'm putting it away.
You know, sometimes people want to forget about Kings Canyon. I don't, you know. know what? That's where legends are grinded out here, as Floating's also able to pop off in the feed. TLNP, though, while this fight is going to go on for some time, I worry for the duration, because DCG are coming out from the northern side, trying to get the Evil Harvester north of Estates. The exhibit now called in just so that way they can try to clean up this fight even more, and with the 100% big rate that you mentioned over onto Seer, since we won't see Seer anymore after this game, taking full advantage of this. Seeing that the timing may not be working out in their favor, and with the amount of Valkyries that we also have, a few teams opting for this, like Neo, DCG before, as well as E36. You will be able to have the Skyward Dive as well as a human UAV to see where you could land, and maybe some fights that you could go in for a 3P. You can see it right here happening with DCG, but taking control from the evac tower and landing right next to Neo, so they knew that this could happen. They back up just a little bit, not fully overextending, and now TLNP, a team who is very much at risk, would rather back off from that fight.
Yeah, you kind of have to, right? You've got two heavy hitting squads with blue armor coming into that area. It's not safe. You retreat over to Estates, kind of carry on, stay in your lane, focus on getting over to Gardens, where the majority of our teams have already made.
Everyone, what happened? Hey, Sashi, you like mute camming? The chat wants to see you.
WGR Neo rotating just a bit. I bet we pop the rift here in a second.
It's important to highlight, by the way, that Zipline Mafia were at least able to get everybody together, because that was a fight happening. I believe it was my like stabilizer.
See, I'm done for the month. I hit my quota, so I'm satisfied. I fucking hope you are. Jesus Christ.
We kind of hinted at it at the very beginning.
How many concert tickets have I scammed?
On Olympus, pulling on the outskirts of Gardens, which benefits the likes of SAUO, who want to go for a different plan when they get the POI priority of these zones, as well as Gaming Gladiators, who land over by Clinic, taking these different fights and maybe not playing as passively, right? Deny that from other teams.
Never done a mute cam?
PXX doing something similar.
Up to you. Do you want it? Do you wanna?
And while there's going to be a lot of poke pressure,
It can be a yab cam too.
so that way they can elevate those Evo shields.
You can talk if you want. You can just stream for me, to be honest.
That first round ban, you're going to see the resurgence of Watson. So look how many teams have
Think of the poor Thai girls that won't get concert tickets to the very singer because of you. Why wouldn't they?
I'd imagine there's going to be about 9 of them over here.
They will get tickets, and then they're gonna go to my 12 hours. K-pop ticket concert.
Aurora lays siege. This is what Alter can do for you. As you portal around, the fence is coming out. Can Floating escape?
Oh my, no, he cannot, and neither does the rest of JD Gaming. That is not
How long?
what you want to see.
However long.
Bottom end of the leaderboard, but even better for effects.
Wait, hold on. This is responding.
Finds another victim.
You might be free of your duties, Sashi, if Desi says yes. If not, I need you on.
Teleports from the other side because staying alive is a priority. Playing Ring Around the Rosie by the knockdown shield. Looking for these resets, but I love the way how slow effects playing this. He goes over, he slides in. That, oh my goodness, the Watson fence slowed him down.
Stop. You should have stopped.
They walk away swinging. Aurora.
Stop.
The second team out of this lobby.
What a good third party from PXX, and a lot of that goes down to the fact
Santa,
that
what's up? How you doing?
switches from Wraith in game 1 to
Hope you've been well.
in game 2, hits the portal through the walls, bypasses so many of those fences, and takes the third party. Verseda, the Seer, Alter, Watson comp. This is perfect for this setup like we were highlighting. And right now they can play from here. You have E36 out on the diagonal, SAUL on the high ground in Gardens. And for now, Team Liquid are going to hold that north, very similar to what they did in match number 1. Zipline Mafia Power Grid looks to be hitting a
Oh man, this chat's so fucked. And I'm so fucked because of this chat.
in that quadrant. They can also simultaneously grab the ring console and know which side
Desi said another day, so Desi's a no. Desi doesn't like you
They can
guys.
just take to the skies and find a faster rotation, which comes in clutch when they get that survey beacon and they know
So,
these teams are
Sashi?
forced to play on the edge just based off of the early fight that they were forced to be in. And that was against Zeddy. Even DCG now coming out.
Not our fault. Is it my fault?
Happening over to the choke south of Hammond Labs. It's AG Global on another similar rotate, and now trading up. It's going to be a 2v2. Having to be careful though, getting some revenge. It's going to be Kiner with RE45. Eating out the nades though is going to be Nate, and he's one of the teams too, also rocking out with the Axel.
And this is difficult, right? Because AG Global was on the low ground. Yanya portals and says bye.
Wait, but you guys like Sashi though, right? You guys like Sashi, right?
They do get Zidon back up, and now we swing down the hill on the chase for Niazol, and we clip one bullet in the chamber and one to take
take him down. Hold on, TLNP locally with everybody watching.
Anyone is better than you.
Them up, but here comes a 3P. This is what you can expect. It is going to be WGR Neo. And Dinos now want a chunk of the action. The 4P. Nobody
I can try, but I'll probably be bad, so.
And Pirates are forced to get out.
Dare I say,
Sashi?
is that why we saw AG Global just yeet out with their Wraith? They're like, hey, just craft me
They
with
just
your
don't want to
Wraith,
see me. Do you understand? Like the standard is really low. You can literally just lay down in VR and be on screen, and they'd like that more than seeing me.
an Aurora package on their timeline from EWC Recap Day 3.
Fine, I'll turn on my cam. No one's trying to see a dog running around.
Getting that res for AG is going to be hard because Mafia would be able to try to fully send it onto them. Trinity, Igarashi, literally one shot, but they have the TP just in case they need to go in for a reset off the void deck.
Should I have Sashi like above my camera and then Juno in like the other corner of the screen? And she's just like sending me her VTube studio in green screen and she's doing something on the PC. And I just have her sitting there.
Leaving only Carter.
Carter is up. Carter is flanking. Carter v. Rohai. But Rohai is full health here. And the Seer Q coming in. He can't use his abilities. Oh! Carter trying to clutch it. Carter does it. Trinity have fallen and Team Vision live.
That was so smart of Carter.
Juno corner, please.
He got the scan originally from the
I would need for both of them to screen share for me in green.
Inside the building that you already locked down with your own Watson fences. You play that
Sashi, you know how to put it on green, right?
the double knockdown, and now you get the double res. But the fighting has not stopped by this choke, because now you take a look over to Dog. And Dog Red here are looking at Zipline Mafia, Team Liquid, Zaddy, who are now approaching out of Gravity Engine.
Part of my model is green. Should be fine.
Stuck on his northern side, and so many teams coming out of the zone itself.
Truly, I mean, AG Global, they're side questing. Niazil fell to the ring, so hopefully they can make it out with enough beds through the north. The Seer attack coming in. Jelly trying to make first contact with
You wanna try?
Seer. And they've got an Axel, and they're trying to connect. We invest our exhibit to try and find that information, and it does allow Dupe to back up with the team. They want to stay out of the exhibit. And plus, they got to heal up.
Here, I called you. I'm gonna mute on Discord though.
Get the double jump here on the exhibit. The amount of double exhibits as we get a nice little replay here. The side by side while the live action is on the bottom left side of your screen, but it was just so beautiful. You move up, you play safe behind your own Watson fence, and you let it do the rest, the slowdown.
Juno corner. Juno. Do you want to be in a corner, Juno?
Mafia get eliminated, nothing that they could do, and Team Liquid were just waiting for the teams that had to rotate from the northern side, and that's why AG Global, by the way, ended up rotating through Gravity Engine instead of the northern side.
Can she be half the screen? You know, I'll just turn off my cam.
Trying to find that rotate into Gardens.
Well, if you remember what happened in match number 1 with Team Liquid, it was Zeddy had rotated in and they were trying to contest Team Liquid for the north. They fell.
Is she even allowed?
So Zipline,
I don't know.
that was unfortunate.
I don't
for
make the
AG
rules.
Global, who have had a really difficult thing here going just in the mid map. They have Ty on the other side. Resources are down 9% until we get a pylon. But I think Yanya is trying to make
This is about to be the most zoomer stream ever. I'm gonna have a bunch of green screens everywhere.
under the stairs we go.
Wait, that was really smart. Good timing on the Seer attack right there to get the slight slowdown. TIE have the advantage in terms of positioning. But with F-Chan falling, they don't have the number advantage. Having to be careful for a 3. Essentially, this makes Umi-Chan have to run away. AG go
Take your time, Sash.
They go in 16th because of the other teams taking
Add the soap cutting videos. Ooh.
now you having to back away, but it's non-stop action over onto the west side of the zone.
Umi-chan does not get out as Zeddy duplex.
Guys, we can't make Juno to... We can't put Juno in a corner unless she wants to be in the corner. Okay? I can force her to do something.
Philippos is going to do everything he can to get back to a team of 3, but this activates Enerforce 36, who are on the low ground in wait.
Team Liquid no penis. Team Liquid no penis is actually killing Team Liquid. Now that's an upset. I'll do it in celebration. What does that mean?
But the fact that they get dove on at the perfect time, Pirates and Dog Red kind of shaking hands with one
Celebration of what?
up to loader now. Carter was able to clutch before. He sees Lufka, he slides in.
What are we celebrating?
The hip fire shots are enough as Gaming Gladiators. They take control.
Me coming out? I'm not coming out anywhere. Who is that cat? That's me.
Eventually, especially with the zone closing in the next 20 seconds.
WGR
I'm
Neo
Cat.
has fallen as well during that engagement, and TLNP are looking poised. 5 kills thus
Okay,
far
Miami.
this match.
Hold on. I have to make a group call.
Man, Nassau really wasn't kidding when he said he was going out there to coach and these boys were going to turn it around.
Said, I know you guys are playing later today.
Please answer.
Allez, France, they say.
Please answer. Please answer. Please. Please. Thank you, Sashi.
This is how you start things off for a team that is desperately clawing their way up into the overall standings, avoiding the bottom.
Gino, you have to screen share with a green screen in your VTube studio. Or whatever program you're using.
Taking shots at them. Well, Dog Red try to be the other side of the sandwich. Zooming by off the Nitro gate. It's going to be Nate. Looking behind them while Dinos get eliminated over to the south side of this zone. It's pulling directly on top of Guardians. A different look here.
Dinos eliminated.
They fully extend it, but TLNP pretty healthy until Flask sends out that nade and
Team Liquid, no penis is out.
Pirates. 9 squads now left, and Gaming Gladiators have ice under their backs of the fence.
The matter of timing as Dog Red now peeks out in Lufka, holding.
There she is. Hold on. I have to pop out Juno's player.
We want the exhibit as a backup plan.
Oh wait, can I only have one green screen at a time? Oh wait, right?
More kills go the way of Gaming Gladiators, but job's not done. Interforce 36 is still here on this side of the circle, just underneath.
The Gaming Gladiators family buff keeps proving itself over at LAN for fun. Popping the shield bat is going to be Nags, looking behind, setting up the fences, painting the floors here before sliding up, getting
I got this.
here onto Pita. Before diving in and jumping into the void passage.
New
Hold on, I love this
window
reposition that we're
capture.
currently seeing after Tyler was able to put the number advantage in favor for fun. Zeddy, though, are seeing this fight. They don't want to overextend because easily, with the way that the zone is pulling, they don't want to give up this space for Zeta Division to walk up for free. I don't expect them to give up their own building too with the portal, but he's looking for that he's looking for the kidnap tip.
Give me it.
Oh, look behind the no way! He knew he was gonna try to do it. I don't know if it was a bait to allow his teammates to actually move up from the other side of the building. I heard the sound cue.
How do you add a chroma again? Or filter?
But both teams are respecting one another.
Chroma.
They know if this fight breaks out, someone is likely going to send it nearby. For fun, situated in 28th place in the middle of the survival stage. PXX, 27th. Interforce 36 in your bottom 6. Take to the skies. They get the lay of the land here at Gardens.
What do you guys wonder?
Where is it safe?
There. Their Juno corner.
The scans and they see the rooftops. They want to stop this team from taking control over the building, but you have to look behind you too.
And when Sashi screen shares, there's gonna be 2 screen shares next to each other. I don't know how to make them pop out individually. Okay, I'm gonna go pee though. Be right back. Juno, entertain them.
Synap with the comms here. You have to be so confident in those plays, and they staple it. Even Zeddy tried to make a move, and Synap puts the pressure onto PXX. The Valk player, the perfect one to do it, with the jetpack to be able to go up and let the Devo eat. The teammates going to have to provide support here if they're looking to do this quickly, but Zeddy's not going to leave them alone.
It finds some beautiful shots here off the RE45. Oobly just trying to keep the dream alive for E36, while Duplex is going to be able to clean some up here. PXX get eliminated. 5 squads left. It's a stack up. Zeddy for fun. While Enter Force 36. Oh, they get it. While Yuka gets the Kraber shot onto Tyler.
They kidnap Obley back to the low ground, take him out, and Yuka finds himself another infinite ammo Kraber. For fun, this isn't gonna be fun.
Literally the bloodbath here as Yuka. Oh no, you gotta look behind you just in case. He fully sent it seeing red after playing safe for so long, but sometimes we all get a little angsty here. With Zeta Division not leaving that northern building of Gardens since the very beginning of the game. Same thing could honestly be said about SAUL. Playing into their composition of the Seer, Watson, and Ultra that you mentioned, Tiff. The Watson being so important has Yuka. Kraber after Kraber, and when you have the infinite ammo, you just let it sing.
What is with me? Every time I see a Kraber shot connect, I just let a little giggle.
Oh my, that would have been insane. That would have been insane, actually. That was a kidnap. Woo. Kraber, Yuka's feeling himself.
Please, I need more. I need more Kraber shots. Show me your... Oh! Well, I mean, you also going to destroy the pylon. So that's another thing they're working on, which is great. If you have a Kraber, tons of damage going out.
So a little bit of a statement, too. If you're S8UL and you hear that Kraber,
you're like, there is a Kraber in the lobby confirmed. At what point do we rotate in? And here we are. We have the pylon. We drop the exhibit.
Oh my goodness.
Jelly is sliding in. Full sending straight towards Zeta. They get a knock, set their sights onto Yuka. Zeddy is feeling themselves.
No way you try to pull that off with the Kraber, but this is all for S8UL to slide in and take for free. Zeta Division go out next. It's for fun versus S8UL, who took their time.
And an L-Star and a Dream with a portal.
Oh
and
my.
Look at Legacy. The angles behind enemy lines. Here comes Cinetic. Sharky though, last standing. Can he finish it with the triple take is hitting? And he melees up a For Fun take it. For Fun, stand tall in Gardens in map number 2.
That was so close. The zone acting like the fourth teammate there too. Talk about positioning, playing ring around the rosy, around the hedge. For Fun with the pop-off. A team that drops 8 KP to take game number 2, Tiff.
And they needed that. They were mid-pack in the survival stage. Sure, that's great, right? But you always want to feel more confident. Plus, if you have a big enough series to go ahead and get into the top 14, advance to finals, that is what is on the stakes here. Don't take your chances in a 10-game gauntlet if you don't have to.
Giving a moment for these players. I mean, you know how it is when you clutch out a dub for the rest of your team within your own respective games, how your hands feel clammy.
Bro, my hands feel clammy.
I honestly seeing you could try to pull up the Kraber shot so close like that, playing around the one pillar of the building. What a collapse for our final zone teams there, but even better look for a team like For Fun to get so much KP on top of the win.
9 kills, 5 for Cinetic alone. Tyler FPS with 3. Damage off the charts here. Second or third to just a few.
What happened?
We're neighboring
Who won?
in 4,000 range.
Who won?
It's a good look when For Fun in game number 1 also had finished in top 5, right? Like, they got 3 KP, so now you take the win on top.
For Fun.
And it showcases that consistency on Olympus. So we take a look at the highlights here. What went down at the very
What's Gina been doing?
Triple take shots, shooting out the triple take like it is a shotgun, but taking control over the high ground as the last one alive for Fun was more than enough, as the individual players for Fun had just
Pepe won 350k with 25k.
side of the hedge, and Cinetic is going to be the one to take the lead with 7 KP.
Yo, 7? That's crazy.
7, maybe 6.
Feeling pretty good about that one with 1,800 damage. All right, we'll take it. Anyways, For Fun, though, as we look around, it's Zeta Division on your screen. We can always hear the Zeta fans in the stadium
Zips,
going
SAUL,
off every
Zeddy.
time they're on the screen, every time Yuka has a Kraber. And honestly, with For Fun
Zeddy.
surviving the onslaught of that pressure from the
JDG,
Kraber, we saw them go
TLN.
down so many times, so many pushes, but the stabilization is real. As we look at our match results, you can see right there, the 21 total points
Vision
for
and
For
Gaming
Fun.
Gladiators.
S8UL improve on a similar circle. They had 7th place in match number 1.
Your prediction is
They get
out.
Second here. In match number 2, Zeta Division and Zeddy Esports both doing well, and the fact that we get some
Is she
placement
just
here from
sleeping?
Air Force 36 to drive them up into that 5th place slot. But Game and Gladiators, a lot of those fights on the east side after Clinic net them 7 kills.
It's a lot when you get the back-to-back ring pool right over onto Gardens. It may look a little different, but still being able to provide us a very similar rotation for the teams that have to traverse through the opposite side of Olympus, coming out of like the northwestern side in general. A little bit of a difficult.
She's barely got her eyes open. She's definitely sleeping.
Maybe trying to find your footing, right? Slowing things down, because remember, we still have one more game on Olympus before we transition onto Storm Point for the final.
Wait, we did 1,000 subs today?
May be able to ramp up a lot more, but while we get ready and we set up, I'm hearing Rain Day's got an interview.
Did I miss something?
Over on the floor.
Bro, Kinzeki did another 100 gifted while I was gone.
All the way from from the shores of PEI, Girl has joined us here in France. Welcome, Girl. I know you've been watching the tournament, and you've actually played with some of the guys here. You and Jelly just won the tournament.
Thank you for 100 gift, bro.
We won the $25,000 Bolo tournament. It was fun, and he carried me so hard. He was literally carrying the whole team on his back. He's so good.
Didn't he say he was done?
Have some serious firepower, but talk to me. Jelly's so young. Were you impressed at him doing that at such a young age?
He had a lot of confidence. I was very surprised. It was our first time playing together, and I think he's gonna go far in the esports scene.
It was 100 for Juno.
Despite the win,
My bad. Did Juno say thanks?
You speak French, you speak Arabic. This is like the perfect place for you at EWC. I want to know what you feel about, of course, Team Falcons and Hal specifically. He's a guy that's easy to root for. He's somebody that you know very well.
She just went standing mode.
Falcons going into this.
I think they're doing great. I really admire Hal's work ethic. He inspired me in Apex Legends in the pro scene. He's one of the reasons why I'm here today, because like
You got enough, don't hog it all, Davius.
is really nice. So I'm hoping they do really well.
Now, of course, having Canadian citizenship, ENC coming up. Girl, you said you want to coach. So any coaching opportunities out there, holla at you, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down to do other Apex things. Like, I love being a content creator, but I really love the pro scene so much that I wish I could be a part of it a little more.
All right, finally, before we go, who's winning EWC?
Yeah, Shira, look at me.
That one's really, really hard. I think if you stay tuned till Saturday, you'll find out.
She took the cop-out answer, but I love it, girl. Thanks for being here. Okay, that's it for us at ALGS at EWC 26. We'll send it back to the studio.
Right, you were showing off the cosplay. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do that, bro? You got so many unique clothes. How am I gonna do that shit? Juno, for whatever reason, became a mute cam.
Welcome back, everybody. I love
and a
hearing
cosplay.
For those that are in the scene making waves like Girl, love hearing her thoughts too, and how she looks up to those like even how, you know, at one point a long time ago when we take a trip way back when, Tiff, both Girl and Hal were on TSM at some point.
True, Fano. She just debuted. I'm just telling her to get another fucking outfit instantly. Dude, why not think of that one?
To see Girl coach and even highlighting the young talented legend that is Jelly.
Oh shit, hello.
18 years old and putting on her performance and seeing how a lot of these teams are feeling that pressure for fun. Just took game number 2 for those just tuning in on Olympus, getting 8 KP to their name, and with no more Seer or Crypto in this lobby, we got one more game to go on Olympus.
That's really great to hear, and honestly, after that game, our map winners for fun.
Wait, why can't I see Sashi?
That 21 points jumped them up to 88 in the overall rankings, which allows them, if I'm not mistaken, to feel safe to be able to make the survival stage. Now, I'm not going to say how the next games are going.
Wait, why can't I watch both streams?
But when you look at our series results, Zeta Division, 29 points, For Fun Esports, 28 points, and Zipline Mafia, your map 1 winners, 21 points.
Oh my god, Sashi disappeared.
About that, right? So, for the teams that need to kind of bounce back, I think Dinos can do it. I put them as a question mark in every lobby that they got. It's their first major LAN, and you really never know. You've got really
Sashi actually is green.
And you can just do whatever you want and full send. That is what that team does. Aurora,
Drawing.
they need to step it up.
Oh shit!
Not what I expected, Vicky.
It's crazy. It's almost like, you know, being able to find your stride.
You're like a ghost. You're like a ghost, Sashi.
And looking at the key pressure and what's at risk. I mean, seeing where Aurora stands is just nothing that a lot of these fans could have expected too, Tiff. I mean, I'm on the same boat here. Can they really turn things around on Stormpoint? I mean, when you have one more chance on Olympus, I know these zone pools, the back-to-back has been very similar. We have to see if anything's changed up, though. As we get ready to go on Game 3, I'm hearing the crowd get even louder as this day has progressed. And I'm ready as well as Tiff, because with these teams...
Make them bigger? Okay. Sashi, you can also swap abs if you really want, but also I don't think they care. You made it black background? Well, if you make it like, if you both make your background blue or something, I can chroma blue.
Basically how things you know, the looting pass, right? We're gonna pick up the EVA 8 Sentinel. Okay, Nags, I like that. We're over at Terminal here. You do have access to a ring console in which Tyler will likely get that information shortly to see where we need to full send.
Make myself smaller?
Man.
Oh.
So you guys are kicking me out the stream.
I started laughing.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
I mean, another southern, southeast zone pool, but it's, you know, at least
Whoever's on the bottom right, go to a world with no post-processing, like optimized box. Hey, whatever that means. Do that.
Towards the outskirts of Somers University, and the teams that are already quickly on their road take your tip dinos as per usual.
Oh, you did transparent? Oh, so wait, I have to turn off chroma?
They'll just have to rotate on the information, but hold on. We've got a standoff, and dinos say, all right, bye, see you later. You guys can have the loot here. We don't need it. Back they go straight towards dockyards.
Oh yeah, Juno made the chroma blue.
Lie and wait for them. TLN Pirates likely going to run straight into dinos alongside WGR Neo, who hail from Hydro.
Okay, make it pink. No, we can't make it pink. Look what happens when it's blue. Wait, but I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Rotate too. I mean, look even at Aurora, right? And noting how they've been playing already over the course of these last 2 games means that they're going to be playing more so on the edge, try to isolate more of these fights and clear their backs too if they do decide to commit to these fights. Trinity, who have the scan over by Bonsai as well as the ring console, are moving through Icarus, where they will have to collapse on Aurora and TLNP. Over on the other side of Terminal, we saw Dinos.
Did I fix it?
Quickly when they felt the pressure from TIE, and now Pirates holding the other side of that fight, and Dino now getting a little bit of revenge, looking at WGR Neo. They fully send it here. The kickstart though is locked in. Oh, talk about the portal though to avoid getting hit by that. That was beautiful, by the way, off the void passage. Future now backing away, zooming down off the nitro.
This is the best version of Juno. Silent, for real.
They know the third party was in the vicinity. They didn't want to fully send out because now Neo get away and Pirates are right behind them.
Here's the deal though. We were just talking about Aurora and how they need
Alright, Juno and Sashi here. They're just chilling. Sashi, can you make your background blue by anyhow?
Over there on Team Vision with the Rampage just fully sent onto effect. Doesn't matter that we're situated on all white shields. We've got the breach charge, we've got an altar portal, and we're just gonna try to cause some chaos. Now I do want to note that Mad Maggie has a 95% pick rate, 19 Maggies in the
How do I get rid of the alpha?
So keep your tabs on Watson's pylons and Mad Maggie drills because they're gonna be everywhere.
And welcome the baby comp into Storm Point, because that's definitely gonna mean we're gonna have an influx of Gibbies with Mad Maggies not in the lobby. No Wrecking Ball to be a threat to that dome, while Vision being a threat to Aurora. Oh my goodness, Oi Rain can't catch a break. Being able to boost up into that blue Evo to also get that next perk here for Zach, but notice how they're not trying to overextend. Why is that? Because they know other teams, north of Somers, are looking to 3P this. For fun being right behind them here, and Aurora still trying to stay alive while Zach do close in the gap. Giving away some of the space and beaming Harako now, and the Rampage is singing, charged up. White knockdown isn't going to do too much here because it's a cleanup on aisle 3. Aurora is the first team out, and they are a threat of elimination.
8th overall on the standings here with 17 points. And with their first fight done here, you have to keep tabs on what that lay of the land looks like. You see for fun in the highlights over there just north of them. And Force 36 on the other side as well. Trinity will be the next team looking to rotate in through the south side toward Team Vision.
I just can't believe this. The fact that Aurora has 54 total points over the course of this entire game, and now they have only 3 games to go. They're sitting in 35th. Bottom 6 teams out of our 40 teams will be going home, and Zeta, who doesn't really have that concern. Mike is going to be able to heal up. It's a reset while Yuka's going to try to cover his back. Holding up to the high ground while round 1 is closing in. There's a lot of these teams, though, who are going to be piled up on the northern side of the zone. Team Liquid will eventually show face through the choke that Zeta's holding.
It's kind of scary for them, making their way finally.
There, I fixed it.
Slightly slower, but that's because you have to base everything on timing from other teams.
Oh my god, I am a savant.
For GG, had some
E36 is on 36, nice.
The top 10. They already won one of their group series earlier this week. So they're situated quite nicely on the overall stage.
Hey guys, you guys have Juno and Sashi mute cam.
Look at them as we see what exactly happened to Aurora. The positioning from Trinity and Team Vision just sandwiching and that is just a tough place to be in.
Couldn't you copy their window captions, just crop their stream so they have individual boxes? Holy shit, this guy's smart.
Effect feeling the pressure too. After Aurora welcomed him into this roster, putting on a performance throughout Pro League, but not showcasing that consistency where it matters at LAN. AG Global, meanwhile, though, also having a slow start comparatively to their performance in our other last few group stages that they've played in. While DCG now, look at Zipline Mafia, who've been stuck rotating on the outside of zone for so many of these zone pools. It's unfortunate, but Kazak is not...
Juno, you can go back to green now if you want.
I mean, it's just round one. They can afford this, but slowing down just a little bit, having to be careful. The Wrecking Ball slams into him. It's a back-to-back slowdown. But do you really want to overextend this? Because there's literally 4 other teams that could showface. Zeddy, Pirates, who put down the portal, so that way they could reset if they have to in Terminal. They showface Zipline Mafia kind of stuck playing inside the zone, while DCG now move up. They take to the skies, and this is the beauty of some of these teams having the Valkyrie.
And Zipline Mafia.
Wait, but that changes it for the other one too. What?
But we're back into the south. It's
Why?
WGR Neo making a play onto Trinity. Vols to fall.
Because they're copy paste. Oh no.
And Trinity
It does. Okay, go back to blue. I'm sorry.
West and just starts running, looking for a regain. Other teams will definitely hear this and try to get involved. But with it just Rohike is actually Grace's down.
It's tough to be a Trinity fan here too. Playing the Sparrow and looking to see if he could get his teammates back up. And Neo too.
Technologia.
Trying to go back to Icarus. That's not going to be great for Trinity. If he could try to get the reset. Team Vision have been harassing them, but it's even better.
It's so hard to get this right.
Behind Team Vision, just so that way the 2 other members of Vision who are looking to get ahead and find this KP can go right back to that one player who's holding it down on the edge of this next zone pool on Sommers.
I love that those 2 went and just like looted, and they had like 7 shield bats on the ground. But a quick look at our circle here. You have Zeta Division in the north alongside JD Gaming. But if you keep tabs on it, you have GG, Dogred, S8UL, Team Liquid still that could come down from the north. For Team Vision, the split hold because the 2 members went to go look at WGR. Neo, who did go running towards Solar Array. A big fight likely to break out there with TLN Pirates rotating for info. But Trinity...
It should be fine, right? That's just a little bit of a ghost.
Does not go their way, but they still have 3 more chances on Storm Point to make a comeback.
Sashi's a ghost. Why is Sashi a ghost?
But with only 3 games to go.
Did I do that?
It's getting a little hot in the arena, and a lot of these pros are feeling the pressure now, moving up. Seeing if they could get that 3rd player over by Bonsai. Pirates are going to be really the only one in Stasis Array who will clear this res, while Team Vision hold that southwestern side of Sommers. They're not going to move from that spot, and I really agree with them too with the way that the pile-up is looking like for the teams.
What the fuck am I doing?
That's still without ignoring the Valkyrie teams who could easily fly over and find that free building south of Sommers that is still available for some of these teams.
Keeping your eyes out.
It's because it's not the same blue. Wait, can you do light blue, Juno? Do you have a light blue option?
Access to it and start our rotate in. Zeddy just out towards the north of them. For now, this should be uncontested. WGR Neo does get a full reset of back to a team of 3 in the south. And Dogred, well, frag indicators are...
What color is this now?
Breaking out into the north. S8UL and Gaming Gladiators trying to fight this.
There's Dogred who's stuck in the middle too. While
Holy shit, Juno in Super Saiyan mode.
Outside of Grow Towers, Team Liquid will have that information. They do have that beacon available to them. And it's the fight for the Mythic Bin, which is where S8UL
I'll fix this.
While AG
Hold on, I'll fix this.
But Haguadas was able to get some retaliation, forcing Dinos now to try to get the reset, but Chaos can't get the res. I love this call from AG as Haguadas.
How's that? That's perfect, no?
Finishes off DJ in the process, and they could hear floating in the vicinity. Chaos just waiting patiently right behind his own gen because he's got the TP. He's going to be able to bring his teammates back to life thanks to the Void Nexus. And AG
oh my god, we did it.
Say the same. Because creeping about was floating, you saw the pings, they heard him, and he was able to scoop up.
I'll turn off your cam, okay?
Away AG Global's dreams, being the 3rd team to fall in this
Yeah.
He really said, "Get me involved."
What's next?
You have to grab as many kills as possible. JD Gaming still just hanging out above the elimination stage.
Peak.
And like I've
Man,
said,
fuck
it
all of you
will be
motherfuckers.
down
Mute
to
your audio.
the
Okay.
likelihood of one kill, Vicky. So get every kill, every finish that you possibly can. TLNP on 17 points for our series. The Battle of the South likely to break out. You can see dinos on the horizon, but really our threats are just
He said actually go take a walk or something.
Are we going to
Fuck you, bro.
because we've got to get ahead of a couple of teams, but I don't know how much space.
All right, where do you guys want Juno? Where do you want Sashi?
So many teams up.
And that's why you saw them ping to just move ahead, right? If they're one of the teams with the Axel, just take the Nitro Gate.
I can just move Sashi around.
With the evac tower, even if you have the Valkyrie, you get the information, but after losing out on your shield, that's what's detrimental when Ring 3 is closing behind your backs. Legacy was able to get the Kraber and the infinite ammo when they had the Mythic bin.
Wait, I think because Sashi's wiggling, Sashi should be bottom right. And Juno doesn't move much. She should be the gun. The ultimate ability. Wow. Juno, make sure you tell us how much ultimate percentage they have. Because we can't see. She has to move her head.
And here comes S8UL. PXX, you're right across the way. I think with this Kraber, you're just waiting for anyone and everyone to peek.
Change to hard ties when it's 100%. True.
They're looking, they're hunting.
Well, Sashi, you don't have to do anything special. You can do whatever the fuck you want. These guys would be happy to see you just sit down or lay down. So don't feel pressured to do anything. They just don't want to look at me. So by default, you're already better than me.
Where did he go? I know he's around. I hear him about. They have the portals and they get the slight scan too. Do they prio trying to rotate?
Sashi died.
He gets the res off the death box. They had to have heard that. They had to. Legacy then gets the fall and finds F10. He gets the revenge off the Kraber shot. And after hearing that, they were so close to rotating out. Imagine, but after hearing that res, they deviate their attention right back over to the team that they were originally fighting.
Guys, you invited these two guests to the stream, so you need to entertain them, chat. You invited them, chat, so you better entertain them. I'm taking my lunch break, 1 hour. Taking my 1 hour lunch break. I'm chilling.
Yo, wait, did you not just finish Zane with a Watson fence?
Us?
They think they're Picasso, the way that they're painting the entire map with these Watson fences.
Yeah, you guys, go ahead.
That disappeared, man. No,
I'm just gonna enjoy some Apex. Juno is so cute when she's muted.
Get eliminated. I was wondering what kind of communication was that. They could have put down the portal. They could have gone through the wall with the void passage, and now SAUL getting eliminated clears things up for the one solo team.
I didn't even say that one. That's troll chat. Oh look, she's mad now. Bro, chat. If you piss her off, you gotta deal with her, not me. I ain't dealing with this shit.
Shields ripped apart, bats coming out, and the pressure is still on Team Liquid. JD Gaming with the positioning. Look at where Floating is trying to take an angle. The Maggie ball yeets Panic to the side.
What's the ult percentage? They have ult. They're dead. 10% on this one. On both of them. Team Liquid is just getting cooked. Oh, Zero's gonna be really mad today. Well, they're actually cold. So it doesn't matter.
Seeing these knocks after Liquid get eliminated. What are these squad
Sashi's model has all my favorite colors and weak to purple. What colors is it? Purple and green? It's Halloween basically, no?
Did hear that they got the res. That's why he didn't want to show his face too. He saw that maybe he could have had an opportunity.
Sashi's Halloween mute. Well, Sashi's not even a mute, but yeah.
Look behind you, you may not hear it, especially with the drill is right to your back.
Halloween is not the best holiday, I'm sorry, it's Christmas. Oh! Sashi with the swap. Thank you, I'm just saying, it's not saying, it's Christmas. Suck my ass, that's a little bit rude.
In that next circle, DJ Killa, those shots that are coming through, Zipline Mafia from the high ground on the west side.
Sasha, I think if you wear that, that's gonna be like, they're really gonna like you then. Which might be dangerous for you. Just saying.
Who have been holding that entire southern side of zone for so long.
Is Juno playing League? Probably.
That Void Nex is coming in clutch though. Wrecking ball though. It's a strike. He finds Mike and Floating's upset. He wakes up. He gets the quick 2K here before sliding down. Here's the rest of the teams moving up. Gaming Gladiators, maybe his next
JDG smoking. Game Gladiators out. Dinos out. Who's even up? Zeta is still up. I don't know if up is the right word to use. It's just UKF with 2 knocks. Aiden. Yo, can Floating hit a shot, bro? He shot 25 bullets from his wingman and hit 0. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Finally. I'm not gonna dance. That's why we have Juno and Sashi. Oh my god, Floating is RPR 2.0. Bro, Rappa. You don't even know me like that. What's happening with TLMP?
Off the head glitch from both sides too, but having to take a different angle away from Kazak's point of view. Oh no.
Yeah, we have Mute Cam and VTuber Cam, Zaki. We have Juno and Sashi. 2 for 1 deal.
They fell with 4 KP, so still points on the board, but it's Zeta at the top of the series for Olympus.
Falcon is probably in Survivor stage, yes.
We're near center.
They're not secured yet.
You have to keep so many eyes out across the board. Enter Force 36 potentially facing elimination.
Sashi, you can go Reze if you want.
To turn things around.
You're just gonna have too many fans. And you're gonna have to deal with the fame. So if you're fine with that. Well, Falcons is actually good though. They have 120. Falcons is good. Falcons is good. They're in finals. Only costed us 2,000 subs. No, this was 100 subs. Vision eliminated. Zeta is somehow still alive and resetting. And I say that and they get fucking slammed. My bad. Fucking belly slammed. Oh my god, E36 versus JDG. Oh my god, Yusna. Voting is hitting wingman shots for once. Never mind, he's dead. Is this one he won? Naughty versus Yusna? He needs a battery. Yusna. Oh. Yeah, Naughty has a fucking controller. You can't win. I'm sorry, Yusna. You tried your best. Wait, so that's a what? JDG win?
Talking about this team, second seed from Americas, 15 kills,
which means anyone else. Oh no, JDG is 6th.
That's dramatic. 13 kills. My bad.
Is it JDG?
Still good though. Like 25 points.
If none of you guys. Oh my god, guys! Someone put 2 points on JDG. That's a 1 in 69.45,000 odd. YouTube put 1 point each and won 69k of 1 point.
Because you could at least have some room to breathe when you only got 3 games to go. The shouting, the vibes here.
What is there to say? It's Kamaz of the year.
By the way.
Yo, Floating is cracked. Like, Floating is so cracked. It has been so sick to witness the comeback. And dude, we've been following Shubi since Challenger Circuit, right? Do you remember like the lone standing Bangalore from Challenger Circuit that was just full sending everything? It is a true grind. And how long? Naughty, first land IGLing. I mean, look, this is Vicky and I's last cast for the group series, mind you. And I'm so curious. So I'm gonna say it here live. Grace, Snipe, y'all said JDG was gonna be one of the teams from America's going home. We'll have to talk later.
New prediction out.
somebody like floating in a perfect flow state.
Guys, I'm still working. I'm still working. Even though it's my lunch break. What game are they even playing in this tourney? Looking. You guys are so stupid. Hey, come back to it. Chat wanted mute cam and then we got two of them. We got Sashi and Juno. I don't see you eating. It's my lunch break, but I'm fasting.
Look, JDG guys was 1 point outside of the bottom 6. Yep. They just kept toggling.
Man, why is this weird old man being so loud looking?
25 points down.
Did streamer say something?
7, 8 positions up. And sure, you might have to fight through that
You wanna
survival
tell us latecomers why did our new inflation fail to stop your debt increasing? Because there are some things I just don't know. I don't know. I got 1,000 subs today. I don't know. I don't know what I did, what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, dude.
In top 3 with 10 KP, even though
I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong.
that game too. You're the first team to go out. You still were able to get double-digit KP nonetheless in that first game. Now you get the dub.
Yeah, Saki.
When you need it.
We're at 62 12 hours. It was actually 63, but I'm gonna do a 12 today, which is gonna be 62. 1,000 real subs or C subs? It's a mix of real and Southeast Asian subs. Am I getting paid for this? Chat. Sashi also streams where you can also gift subs, by the way.
That man deals out so much more damage than
You can also give subs over there, by the way. On twitch.tv/SashiGear. Paid an exposure. I'm literally sending Oilers Sashi's way. They're saying Sashi streams on twitch.tv and accepts gifted subs. Fine, I'll buy fucking French fries or I'll buy McDonald's fries for Sashi because Sashi's been trying to get McDonald's fries out of me for months. Fine. Fine. If I give subs to Sashi, will you twerk? I wouldn't twerk even if you give them to me.
At the halfway point of this group stage on the final day, we still have time.
Also sub to Juno Umezono. I'm pretty sure half of this chat is Juno's chat anyway. Like, you guys don't even like me.
You guys are in the scenario that everyone else in this arena is in. But let's be clear, you guys are all absolutely incredible players.
Juno has to AFK. She said, enjoy lifeless Juno for a while. Yes, stop saying yes, assholes.
Much to say. I have no idea. It's just our first time getting used to playing like the way Yarka plays, the way we play in
Who are you? Okay.
That's it, just the experience.
As I've been saying, motivated within the comms and staying positive in like this uphill battle you're in right now.
I'm staying like neutral. I don't have.
Who do you think you are? I'm literally the streamer. I'm literally the streamer in here.
Don't want to go out from group stages, but
Filipino is the reason this heart still beats. What the fuck is wrong with you? How did I play the episode before? A couple times. Ooh, S8UL, Zeddy and ZR in. Wolves, NIP and RRQ are out. Rejoice, hate watchers. RRQ is out, even though I love them. You're talking more than the real stars, please shut up. Okay. I'm glad Juno agreed to let RPR on the watch party. Okay. Why are we doing interviews mid games now? Because none of the PCs work like they're supposed to. So they need to buy time. Strategy.
Like, we still got to get a few more points on the board, get to that top 14 so we don't have to play tomorrow in the Survivor Series.
Can you fix the PCs? I'll fly right now. That guy is Juno colored? True. You may like her.
Not once, but twice. I don't know if these are the kings or something. I don't know. But at the end of the day,
I can finally sit back and relax. So he's Juno. That's how Juno looks IRL.
Coming into the series, we had an okay first 2 days, but now it's our chance to really prove ourselves.
Yeah, FF stands for 4 furry. Violation.
look like for your team when they're focused, when everyone's playing their best. I talked to Cinetic earlier on.
Doxed, my bad.
One of my favorite interviews about him.
That's why June had to leave for a bit. Yeah, she's doing the interview. Oh my god.
Tyler into this lobby and
Just makes sense.
I can lead a little bit with the damage as well. I don't need a Zane to do that for me.
Of
What does it look
course.
like when your team is playing at their best, and what do you guys need to do in these last few games?
I mean, everyone's just so consistent when we're all together, calming.
Yeah, Sashi, what you listening to?
This day, I was telling
Let
you
us
guys
on
to
the
try and
songs.
start off strong. So
You on
once that gets
Spotify?
rolling, the
Let
team
me
is
snipe
just
this.
unstoppable. Like, well, we won't lose a 3v3.
Congratulations, man. You guys have done well. Listen, if you guys deny me one more time, it's going to be hell to pay. I tell you that. Third interview's a charm. We're going to get him over here.
Matter of fact, there's a White Monster and McDonald's to Sashi right now. Fine.
That's right, Rainday. Third time
Fine.
is the charm. Third interview is the charm. We got Kazak here from Zipline Mafia. Kazak,
Fine.
talk to me first and foremost about the experience so far at this LAN with this live crowd.
Oh, we're listening to Sashi's music.
It's great. A little bit hot, but overall good.
It's a little bit hot. Things get sweaty. Things get heated here on the main stage.
España. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca, mi amigos? Una cerveza, por favor.
Have that sigh of relief when you finally put up some big numbers and now you're feeling a bit more comfortable, right?
Yeah, we planned this. We are looking for our game, and now finally we won.
Sexo music.
Playing again tomorrow. What's gonna change? Like, how is kind of being before you come onto this stage? How has it been like communicating with the boys before you come out here? Like
Only 10 Spanish words RP remembers. What more do you need? Can I have a beer? And where's the library? That's all you need. Can she be bigger? You want Sashi bigger? But Sashi can make themselves bigger by becoming closer to the cam. That's fine. I'll do this for you. All good. Now Sashi's so big we can't see them.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go! Tyler Wine.
Turn your cam off then. Okay. You go a bit back and you make her full screen. Man, this... Bro, are you guys gonna stream for me? You're some demanding ass hoes, bro. Some demanding ass hoes, dude. UNL/VPR on chopping block. Vision is nearest to replace on it 2 at 4 points. Zera needs +3 to be safe. W. Can we have your stream key? Hoes? Yeah, you guys are some hoes. Complaining like some hoes. Complaining like some hoes, dude.
I mean, yeah, Naughty really turned it up there, and you can see the energy and the passion. And,
Us? Yes, you, bro.
going through it, but you know, they're on the cusp. I did some calculations. They are still on the cusp of, you know.
Guys, if I stream 14 hours instead of 12, does that count as 2 12 hours?
Sort of saw that sad look on Effect's face, but I do want him to know you still got 3 more games.
Fuck.
And it's basically JDG and then
Shit, man. Shooters gotta shoot. You miss 100% chance, you know, 100% shots you don't take.
might need to do something incredible this, and I really, really hope Effect, you know, can
But if you play League with Juno for a while, we can strike a deal.
because there is still that chance and opportunity these next 3 games to push themselves out of that bottom 6.
This RPR guy's a scammer first, streamer second. What the fuck? It's not even true.
He was just sending absolutely everybody on repeat, making several plays and getting this KP on the board. However, I will also say...
Oh yeah, what if I stream 16 today and then 8 tomorrow? Is that 2 12s?
It could happen at this point. I'm so happy to see the change of pace, because we were losing hope quite a bit right there, but this is the form that, you know, that took them to the top that they were.
Yeah, I'm not
What do we think of that deal?
Seeing someone's face on the main screen have as much relief as we saw Naughty's have after they pulled out that win, and his team, they just all embraced each other. It's like, hey man, this is like what we spent all year getting to hear.
Like, do they have to be 12 hours at once, or can they be counted from multiple streams?
We have some other pro players, you know, we had Zero talking a little bit of trash, and it's good to see Naughty kind of breaking out.
What will the 16-hour stream consist of? Me and Juno playing League.
bigger in the past, and now he's taking on a more important role and really showing.
I do not have 6 hours in my thing though. I got 2 hours in me.
We're used to seeing. Like that is the stuff that we knew that he could do.
Now we just want to see the effect
I got
that we're used to
2, maybe 3 in me. It's already 2:30 a.m. What happened? I don't know, Shadow. I don't know.
What's going on with Aurora? I mean, we saw the
Juno's Dota attorney. I don't play Dota. But I'll play Rainbow Six with Sashi.
With him. But what's going on with Aurora? Take me through the mindset of what could be happening with that squad right now, Grace.
I mean, you heard it himself. He says he doesn't really know. Like, this is the thing. It all comes back to experience. He even said it himself. It's just experience. I'm not used to playing with Hiarka's way of IGLing zone on land. And that is a different from playing.
Aurora is at 34, bro. They need to lock in. Maybe you can have a 2-hour margin one day, 10 hours the next 14. R6 with Sashi, but only if you keep cam on. So you're expecting for Sashi to be in full VR playing Rainbow Six?
It's even higher. Of course, they're going to get affected by it.
Yeah, I kind of want to point out something there. I mean, the stakes are higher, and I think this is something that people
How the fuck would that work?
consideration when Hierarcha won the Year 5 champs.
Looking, yes, that's not possible. You know how much shit Sashi has on them right now? Yeah, Rainbow Six, whatever. Looking, you guys are a bunch of coomers. This is like the perfect zoomer stream. 2 mute cams, ALGS in the background, me on camera talking to you guys. You can't be bored. And the funniest part of all of the things on the camera, I am the most entertaining out of all the things that are on screen right now.
Early on, hoping to get those points that they needed, when in reality,
why you gotta lie like that? Huh?
find a good spot, get to zone, and let the kill.
Delusional self-grace. Wait, I got you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the body language right now to us. We're looking at the keys, which at some point, I'm pretty sure we'll get a chance to crush some. Aurora doesn't want their keys to be crushed. They're wanting to continue on. How can they get themselves out of this mood that they're currently in?
How do I turn this sidebar off?
Looking at the overall, and then at some point we'll see Aurora, and we'll see how far away or where they currently are in that standing.
I mean, this is the thing. I think everybody saw it in that 1v2 he has as well. If you follow the match, he's getting desperate. He's clawing at absolute everything. And at some point, and I'm sure, Snap, you and me both have gone through it before, where nothing is working and you just go,
What is PIP?
I just have to 1v57. You have that mindset. It's either make or break. And I think for Effect personally, it's not a good thing because he can get into his own mind. And that
Picture?
will cost him because he is a phenomenal player.
In picture.
You play, because I played under other RGLs as well.
What is picture in picture?
Nothing we're doing is working. We need to change something up. It's really tough because at the end of the day, you have to follow your RGL, and if you don't, and you split ways, you gotta be Pepega
Picture in picture.
Yeah, I mean,
What does that mean?
seeing that image of all three of them sitting
Is that English?
I've been in similar
Pop out.
situations where you feel like you're about to get bounced.
I knew it was in English.
Have his head down on the desk. Someone has to step up, tell each other to put your headphones on, get rid of the noise, lock in, and just hype each other up. Tell you know.
And how do you achieve that?
I've been IGL in the game, you know, make it seem like you have confidence in each other so you come out, because when you're just sitting there all with your hands.
How do you achieve pop out?
Your monitor, it's just such a bad precedent that you all just are. You know, I'm a real believer in just energy, and what you put in is kind of what you get. And to feel like that and to see that is not what you want to see if you're an Aurora fan heading into these final 3 games.
Yeah, and that's what I was sort of touching on. Like, you just got to.
R plus P did nothing. You guys are just lying to me.
To lock it in, and if we want to like move over to like the, let's have a look at like those more bottom teams there. We can see where Aurora are currently sitting, because, like I said, it is just in bottom 6. But they are incredibly.
Add openness pop out web extension.
Obviously, after JDG's performance, they got out of that bottom 6 just then. So it is an incredibly tight spot right there, and still 3 more games. They're able to do that. It's definitely applicable. Yeah, there we go. Let's
There
have
you
a
have
look.
it.
Yes.
I mean, Aurora right now, 37th place, only gotten 3 points today so far. there is the benchmark right there that we're currently seeing. Can they do enough? Can they actually knock themselves into their head? Because like you were mentioning, Grace, it happens to
Now what do I do?
It happens in the past. And Snipe, I'm gonna be sending this to you because I want to know like what can Effect do to make sure that doesn't happen. He doesn't get into his head. He doesn't start overthinking in these 3 matches, knowing that there is a chance that they could end up going home if they don't start putting up points.
Yeah, I mean, it really is just one game at a time.
Motherfucker, that's Twitch. Oh no, I'm watching it. LGS on YouTube.
We are looking at the highest elimination points that we have seen.
Alright, bro, you guys cooked me.
63 right now is the cutoff, and Aurora's at 54. So we're looking at minimum 15 to 20 points minimum to try and get them back up. So we're already pushing into the 70s for a potential cutoff here, and that's pretty extended. But if there's the team that has the firepower to do it, they're doing it. We've seen Enterforce.
It's showing me the wrong thing, dude.
All these teams that we talked about, Zip, all these teams that we've talked about that have the potential to do it, there's only one left, and we're gonna see what happens.
I mean, we can even see it right here on the footage of the cam as well. So much pressure. People just staring into the sky, closing their eyes and meditating for a few seconds just to see what can we pull out to make it, like, dig ourselves out of
This did nothing though. Open us pop out.
first of 2 days, and it's really tough. Currently, the cutoff is at what, 63.
It's still just a window.
Gonna move up. Yeah, it's definitely gonna move up. And the thing is that it's super competitive. Everybody just really want it. But this is also this to me is the beauty of esports.
If I full screen does this.
One part that we don't really dive into a lot. We typically dive into the champs. We typically dive into the top 2, the best teams of each region. But the reality is, someone has to get sent home. And it's
Double right click the vid.
so hard to be here. But it's also what makes this game so very beautiful that everybody is putting in their best effort.
Motherfucker!
It's literally Apex.
Yeah. I was actually going to touch on Pirates. Still in that same sort of situation, right? They were just under that as well. It was something that we could absolutely see these guys sort of pull it out within that 3 matches. But honestly, it's actually so neck and neck in this leaderboard. But look, I feel like this team is.
Oh my god, we're cooking.
Couple of matches. I don't know what has been happening in those previous ones. Yes, and which, you know, we got to chat to him before, and I was like, we're about to do an interview, and he's like, I'm gonna go coach, and all they needed was the Nasky vibes. I feel.
I mean,
that's good, no?
A coach, especially with the experience in Nasky, can make that difference, and for today, it has made that difference. The question is,
Everyone wants Reza, Sashi. You better deliver. They're gonna get mad.
for those kind of teams, can they do enough? And I know you want to talk about Nasky. How much?
Sashi, how do I get you McDonald's and a White Monster?
Yeah, I mean, we just looked at the view, and they were in way higher spirits than we just saw when we had Aurora on the screen, and they're 11 or 9 points less than them. So I think for them, they came in with only, I think, 24-ish points. They were last place, and for them to already have 25-ish around this series right here is good vibes. They know they're doing well, and if they get another 25, 30 points, you know, they might be that 30-15 to try and get them right outside of it, and it's going to be interesting to see. But Nasky comes in. He is, you know, able to give them a little bit better of his own, you know, history as an IGL, keep their spirits up, because people don't realize that this is his first day here. There are 2 bad days. They actually did have a bit of a coach replacement, and he came in and he's replaced the vibes. He was super confident, said he had a great feeling when we were in the green room.
Yeah, give Sashi money. Like, what is this?
There's a lot of things that I'm sure he can bring to an inexperienced roster at a big event like this.
Well, there you go. We got the PO. With this, sorry, I'm just shocked. I'm honestly shocked that Aurora is currently where they are. That JST.
What did you miss? You missed everything.
With this POI draft that we have on.
What did you not miss? Is a better question.
Is there anything that you're seeing that kind of points out that might make Aurora
Yeah, that's Juno. She's AFK right now. Juno is right now AFK a little bit. Guys, I think I'm told this so bullshit. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Is the soap leaving? Are we removing soap?
Depending on where the zone pulls. However, if we're looking at, you know, Stormcatcher, perhaps it might be a little bit tougher. I think overall they can make this happen, and now it's literally do or die. If they have one,
Fine, soap's gone.
like 2 donuts, they need to drop like a 40 bomb to make it through, and we can't.
Fine, it's gone. Stop complaining like some hoe.
to get a good POI draft can happen in the earlier series.
Never even saw the soap.
What are we expecting out of Aurora in this last 3 matches?
God, they just need one pop-off game. They just need to do it everything within this first one, and I reckon they're going to be absolutely a-okay.
Well, let's see if that's going to happen as, ladies and gentlemen, the final 3 games of the group stage is here. Let's set
Never getting rid of the red banner, Mr. Cheddar. What are you talking about? With my penalties, just got another one. Oh, League of Legends. Question, how is the other person? Who? It's Sashi. Sashi Gia. Or Sashi Gia.
Scary time. It's getting a little bit terrifying for these players. You can feel the nerves amongst the audience, amongst the players, amongst
Here we go, guys.
amongst the analysts. Everyone is just feeling it at the moment, and for good reason, because we will be sending 6 teams home.
Let's go, Scars. Game 3. Bro, this guy is not even here mentally anymore. What a weird shot mute would do to a man. Sashi's not even a mute. Sashi be yapping.
So there's a lot to play for right now.
It certainly is indeed. Remember, top 14 straight through to match point finals. For everybody else, you're going to play a long day tomorrow to join them and have the opportunity to make the match point finals. But
Looking, yeah, Hyper Q Streets again, whatever. Yeah, go Icebreaker, whatever. I just wanted someone to hang out with these friends. Why rather ban me such business? Oh my god. No, the soap kept me here. Gonna leave.
Expect them to put points on the board here, but will it be enough?
Well, they've got an option to rotate nice and quickly from Cito, one of the most central POIs that is available here on Storm Point.
Scars is doing better today. That Raidman RPR is killing people with purple hair and not women. Sashi, you sent them back like 4 years or something mentally. Guys, it's game 4. It's game 4, guys. Guys, it's game 4.
Dead in the water have been able to have that one game to just put them in the comfort zone. Aurora need the same. One win.
Game 4 what? Whatever, bro. I'm gonna watch the games. You guys can watch whatever you want.
In terms of where we're going for zone, we're heading up to the northeast.
Oh my god, look at the jibbies in the 10.
You can just be able to transition pretty quickly into this one, and then composition-wise, Mark.
But that was last match. 10 gibbies here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17 Gibraltars. Jesus.
Lightning Rod is going to be very, very busy, very, very early. Looking at where the finish could be, though, potentially on that hillside, actually between Stormcatcher and Elrod is where we could end up. So a lot of options for teams to play if they can get there early, but if you're arriving late, you are going to be relying on that Gibraltar-Newcastle combination to give you that cover to play.
We haven't done a mute cam in literally years. Like, what's going on, dude?
Circle, or at least the second to last circle.
Is the music too loud?
Teams who are further away can prioritize on looting and making sure they can get those evos up a little bit as well. But then you've got the early movers, the likes of JDG, the likes of For Fun, Vision, Zeta Division, also moving very fast from Zeus Station.
Music is good, okay.
Well, it would be a little bit of a Cinderella story if Pirates managed to come back from the position they started the day in rock bottom, but they've got some work to do, and they've started off pretty well. 24 points from the 3 games. Confidence certainly on the up.
Team Liquid, no penis. 24 points on the day. I don't think they're still safe, though. Like, they're still going home, right? Because they had only 20, so that puts them at 40-something. They need, like, 6... Dude, they probably need 80 to be safe. No, like... They need to cook today.
Position, so they need to find some points here to give them the best POI draft to make sure they're comfortable in those finals.
Yeah, currently Liquid sitting in
Still calling Team Liquid no penis. I just stuck in my head. I can't do anything else at this point.
And AG Global both breathing down their necks, and maybe an outsider of Zeddy. There is a possibility that Liquid could drop as low as...
It's stuck in my head, bro. Team Liquid no penis is just that's become real.
Being in the top 3, top 4.
AG, quite the way to go here. I think they've recognized that with where the zone is, they're probably not going to have the best of prio to it. So just taking time to make sure the Evos are
oh shit.
Can be on those shields, making sure the attachments are as juicy as they can be on those guns as well, before they try and force their way forward. Enter Force 36 with the team who are entering into the wall just ahead of them that you saw in that zip line. And then outside of the zone here, Trinity and Aurora taking a look at each other, and what an impactful fight this could be.
Effect was down, but has been picked back up. It was something I wanted to bring a little bit of an attention to as well. Effect throughout Split 1 was incredible. He was oftentimes bringing this team through, slaying out, being the top fragger on the team.
Sashi can headbutt Juno, true.
He's not found that same kind of consistency at this LAN yet. Is there too much pressure on his shoulders, and how is he going to deal with this?
KNC was doing really good early, Rosario. And they had multiple top 4s. But they just couldn't get into top 3. So they only got like... They only managed to get to 101 point. And they needed to get 111. So they lacked like 10 points. So they didn't do horrible, but... Yeah. They could have done better.
The Aurora we saw through the split would happily take that fight, but they're a little bit worried now because they don't have that much time left with only 3 matches available. Anyway, PXX having to bubble here. JDG are going to be on the other side.
Get the Filipino. Clutch.
I think everyone should be safe. Knowing the third party is awaiting, you don't really want to be taking.
Ooh. Blast is cooking, dude.
Thanks to the triple take here of Blasts. You'd have to be.
Oh, by the way, Sashi, you can't go too crazy because we don't have sexual thing put on. Sexual audiences or whatever. So as long as we're not entering that area, you'll be fine. My table's talking to me. My table literally talks to me.
But they also have a chance to push themselves up a little bit further for that POI draft. But JDG, first place in the series right now, started in the bottom 6 before we got...
Yeah, sorry, they didn't do bad, but they just need to do a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Honestly, if they got one of those games that was top 4 into like top 2 with a bunch of kills, that'll be it. That would scare me. Sorry, my table is talking to me. Jibby ult's flying out. AG is actually doing horrible today, not that it matters. Because they're already in. Right? Oh, E36 are doing a classic E36 throw? No way. Only one? But he didn't heal. Why don't you put a battery, bro? Oh, he actually got him up. He got him up. No. Oh, that's so bad. No. Oh, wait. Synapse crazy. Synapse crazy. You have to go in again. Just hug that knockdown. Oh, that's not good. Because that guy's a control player, no? That's all? Oh, punch him! No! Synapse, that was so close. Oh my god. He needed that shit so bad.
5 points ahead from those chasing teams who are in the bottom 6. So they're going to have to sit, wait, and hope some of those teams below them get eliminated thereafter.
They needed those points so bad, dude.
SAUL, excuse me, just moving out the front of command center at the moment, trying to work their way uphill towards where this zone is going to be going. Relove.
Chad, you guys are insufferable, bro. Is Yuris good? Yeah, Yuris, they got 2nd place overall for now. They're probably gonna be lower than that, but for now they're 2nd. We'll see when this group finishes where they're gonna end up, but they're very good.
A few of these teams now just taking their time with this rotation. They don't need to rush. They know they are going to be beaten to a lot of the prioritized areas, but there are of course ring consoles.
You guys wanted this, bro. You guys wanted mute camp, and now you guys can't focus on anything. Like, this is why I never do mute camps, because I don't like. Why am I even streaming? It's like I'm not even here. I could take a nap. You guys wouldn't care.
As we check back in with the Pirates, you said it would be quite something if they were able to find their way out of these
Just saying.
places.
Just saying.
There is so many points still available.
Just saying.
With 3 matches to be played.
SAUL did just go back into command center momentarily to hit the ring console. Oh my, shots. Gibby's still a big boy, even though he can move. Still a lot to hit.
Yeah, come on. Around top 5, yeah. Pretty good.
See if SAUL actually try and take the high ground off of Dinos here.
Stream reached new high if you turn your cam off too. But Igarashi goes down to Fafa 5th. Fafa 5th. That's his name. Jesus.
And Trinity will continue on their rotate.
RPR has beef with Jurista. He's not happy. They did. Yeah. At this point, I'm not even allowed an opinion. You guys just be talking for me. AG fighting GG. That's a lot of G's. AG GG. AG just fighting all game long. Oh, Lufka was cooking.
GG will be eliminated. This is happening all the way over in Zoo Station, deep into zone.
RPR was the happiest when KNC limited RC. That's because they needed points and Reject was already called.
It is over here on the north side of Zoo Station to catapult themselves into zone. However, it's very busy, and even that survey beacon, even though it'll tell them where everyone is.
He's cooking all right looking. Why is this guy rhyming?
AG Global now send themselves up into third in the overalls, just with those 3 kills. That's how close
Juno's coming back.
5 of the overalls at the moment. And again, they have a fantastic chance to potentially finish second in the overalls, really, when you look at it, competing with S8UL to try and prioritize themselves in that POI draft.
Juno's getting hit bad.
POI draft is, by the way, if you're a newer viewer,
Bro, let me know the tips of land tourney.
POI they will be dropping at, which can be such
What does that mean?
a factor to the ALGS.
Can you also put TikTok with outer on so I get my daily dose of brain rot? I was thinking of putting CS bunny hopping in one corner. Or sorry, no, Minecraft bunny hopping in one corner, CS smurfing in another, and then soap cutting in another corner. And we just complete the trifecta.
That's pretty much the most action we've actually seen outside of the POV of AG Global, who have been looking to take
Imagine that. And AG's fighting again, bro. Dude, these guys never stop fighting. Jesus Christ. They're just gonna kill everyone. Fuck it. Make 3 teams dead, they kill them. Hi guys, I'm just working, watching the stream on the side. Don't mind me. You're also getting free head pads from Sashi, which is... Oh. Yuka with a double nade? Shida? Don't say it.
trying to sneak back to his teammate. And even though they can get one up potentially here,
Shida,
maybe you can steal in.
You're doing a better job than RPR. That's a little rude. I stream 12 hours every day for you guys. PXX is out.
Also joining in as PXX do get eliminated in that kill feed.
SAUL just getting punished.
Don't laugh.
Here, having to play behind the mobile shield of the Newcastle. And coming behind them is going to be AG Global. They are confident, let me tell you that. They've already got a bunch of kills in this game. And if they see an opportunity to get some shots on
Sashi staring into your guys' souls.
then Jesco's going to have to hope they can get that bubble down just at the right time.
Well, AG, it's
Aurora, safe to say they're going home. They have 2 more games, but are they actually gonna go home? Dude, how bad is that, bro? Effect leaves Alliance, joins Aurora, goes LAN, and goes home from group stage. Makes 2 EU teams be kind of bad. Holy shit, there's the cat. Yo, this stream sucks. What? Not bad.
But there are also teams in those areas as well.
Gotta give it to Scars. They had 2 champs as wait, what? They had 2 champs as Azils.
On the bottom side of the hill, you can see Oirain and the remaining duo of Aurora. Now,
Sashi should get into the Reza Avi and then do the Reza thing and recreate the emote. Think about that.
Is when you've got a mobile respawn beacon and you've got Effect's banner, and all of a sudden, with 20 seconds left on the zone, Effect is going to rejoin Aurora.
The Reza emote.
So much work to do.
Oh, Sashi already did it. Oh, I wasn't looking. Sorry, I'm watching the game. My bad.
While all that was going down, Zipline Mafia were eliminated from the lobby. DCG nowhere.
I'm backseating mute cam while watching the game. All good. Leave it to me.
So there's going to be 2 teams holding out Aurora, but you have to give credit to Hiyaka grabbing the banner
What game?
and being able to get his full team back up now. So they've at least given themselves a chance. And you might be wondering, why are we focusing so
No one cares what you said, my bad.
Aurora, one of the best performing EMEA
Aurora's dying again. Didn't they just die 3 seconds ago? They're dying now again. How many times are they going to die in one game? Are they just stat padding the whole lobby? RPR just whiffed Bell E probably. Okay.
Already used here by Oirain. What is the plan?
Can Cherry call any further? This is Max. Probably.
Either of his weapons, and they are just being peppered, being held down with 50 seconds left. It is looking like an absolute nightmare for Aurora in this game.
That shit that cracks me up, bro, because I know exactly what he's thinking.
The wall goes down, the bubble goes down as well, and they're able to stabilize here.
Have the Newcastle as well. That can be planted by both teams where possible if you stay up. Liquid get aggressive, they apply a lot of damage. For Fun desperately need to stabilize, and the gen gets ripped away from them. That's good pressure from Liquid.
How is Liquid sucking so much penises right now? They were cooking the other two groups.
I have a meeting. Goodbye, chat.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I forgot you can talk. She's gone. Oh my god, and she ruined mute cams.
Vision and Pirates, both in very different positions. Vision are chasing the top 14. Pirates are just trying to stay alive right now. But a huge fight nonetheless. That's if it even happens, as Oirain's just gone down in the kill feed as well.
Sedan bubbles forward. Aurora have been eliminated. 2 games to save the tournament for Aurora.
I saw she saw, you know.
And every single step, every single movement, every single pull of the trigger.
Center? But I'm trying to look at the game.
Becomes more and more important to how these teams' day is going to end.
Also, Sashi has a lot of playing field. Goes all the way up to the middle.
Whether you miss or hit, as Dog Red get eliminated on the south, they were held out by DCG.
Twice the size? I mean, you some fucking... You guys are some complaining hoes.
You've got Pirates Team Vision. You've got Neo and you've got Dinos all on top
There.
of each other. And with Zach Mazer down, Carter has a lot of work to do, but the double swing comes in from Neo.
How would I miss? Who died? Vision's dying.
It's all up to you. Jumps back through the void passage, back behind the knockdown, but with just 10 HP, it's not
Vision's
enough to
dead.
survive. Team Vision will be eliminated.
But they are on the cusp.
Team Liquid No Pin is still alive. They're making a comeback.
That's what matters. As they chase a position in the match point finals.
JSM is dying.
As now the bombardments start to come down, people starting to use those ultimates just to try and reposition because you get desperate now. When we move
But Sashi goes over my cam now. And you guys are fine with that?
it's going to be a lot down to those Gibraltars in the bubble just to give you a little bit of space.
Yes.
DJ Killer threading the needle with that R9, but as you can see, they just can't push at the moment. Someone needs to leave this building. Or someone needs to take this fight. There's only
Yeah,
15
fuck you
seconds
guys,
left.
bro.
Look how far they
I'm
have to go.
adjusting this.
JDG, they will be eliminated next in the lobby as well. It's Zeddy Esports
Perfect.
who take them down. The teams who are in
Yeah.
best position right now for Fun, SAUL, and Team Liquid. Zeta Division also in a fantastic...
You're not holding me, Sashi.
Movement over to that eastern side has
It's
been
not
huge
worse.
for them. A massive chance to win this game. Their biggest problem is going to be Team Liquid. We look though at TIE right now.
TIE. Come on.
Assess the lay of the land.
Oh, isn't this like a Falcons game-winning zone where there used to be a mountain still back then? I hear they want to land here. Oh, Team Liquid's gonna cook them. She's carrying the stream, guys. Sashi's been here for an hour and I've been streaming for 10.5. Calm.
And they're going to have to get that bubble down nice and quickly. Look at the damage that they've taken, though. Liquid are holding strong on this high ground.
Liquid reluctant to commit, though. They're just going to wait for this bubble to pass, and they should be able to delete Neo relatively easily. They're just worried about the other...
Neo's about to get cooked, no? Yeah, Liquid's just got... Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Next, Liquid pick up a couple of kills there. Panic will take home 2. Zero finds another one. Liquid stays so healthy during that fight as well. Look at the bubbles, though, just popping up all over this zone. It's a great indication of how little cover there is to play.
I feel like I'm in a theme park with the amount of bubbles available right now, but you've just got to look at 8 teams, make it 7 as Dinos get eliminated. TIE go down.
TIE eliminated.
We're down to 6 squads. There's not enough playable
But Team Liquid No Penis is alive.
for all of these teams to hold together.
You know?
As Team Liquid still will hold the high ground here at the moment, but they are being pressured by 2.
Well, Pirates are leaving it all out there.
Look at my biceps, guys.
3 games gone in this series. They've played the best Apex they have all
Look at my
tournament long,
tats.
and now they're involved
Cool.
in the end game. One man who could change a team's fortune
Goodbye.
that was on your screen. Jelly has an infinite ammo Kraber, and one bullet changes maybe just the complete flow.
Zaki. Is Zaki on shrooms or some shit? Sashi put you on shrooms? Sashi sold you Fent?
Career assist in the ALGS. Quite a big milestone to pass.
Legacy's position really important.
Just saying.
For SAUL. He is closest to where this zone is going to end, and in the safest spot, and they are trained upon the position of the Pirates. Sharky's going to take down Kaino, forces the bubble. One team taking up into the skies there. Didn't quite catch who that was. It's going to be Team Liquid, actually with a late Valkyrie here to see where everyone's positioned and to try and flush someone out. Pirates still alive, by the way. They are surviving, but by the barest of margins.
The barest of all margins. We've got 6 Gibraltars all available. It's going to be 6 bubbles. And actually, we might see a few more Skyward dives.
Sashi selling Fent at the parking lot in Katowice?
You have no cover.
Well, the Pirates are known usually for what they do on the sea, but this time it's going to be the skies that they go to as they hit the Valkyrie. For fun, trying to stop the Reds coming in from Zaya Division up on that high ground. Satuki and Yuka are down.
For fun are having a fantastic series, really flowing now. As we check back in with the Pirates. You haven't heard about Sky Pirates? I know full well.
Oh shit. 4 fun eliminated. ELMPs actually, dude, they're actually playing like the other 2 days didn't happen. They woke up. Zeddy eliminated. Oh, he flying. Oh, he flying. Oh, he flying. Get behind the wall. Yes. Never mind, you're about to get ganged on. Yeah, he's about to die, though. Don't fly when you're 1 HP, Bombo Clatter. Pop a battery and tank it. LMP dead. Team Liquid and Zera 3v1. Yeah, Zera just loses this. There's no way. Satuki, it's Satsuki. 0 died to zone. Like, is he okay? Wait, Zeta dies before Legacy. And Team Liquid wins.
Team Liquid will put another win on the board and another statement to put them up there as one of the favorites for this tournament.
Team Liquid wasn't even in top 10, so anyone else wins.
They want the best possible position in that
Lol.
POI draft. And I tell you what, there is an outside chance that they could catch Elite Esports. They would probably need 2 wins from this point. But again, not impossible.
Even distribution of points.
Well, Zero looks like he's ready for a break.
Game 5 winner.
I'm him, I'm sitting in that chair and I ain't moving too far because the position
Zeta
and the
JDG.
execution from Team Liquid.
SAUL.
Moments and from the very start of the game was absolutely superb. I mean, it's an
Yell
exhausting one
and
for an
P
IGL.
for
There's so
fun,
much you have to
Liquid.
Keep tabs on. Some brave decisions made as well to sometimes hold their position, other times to say, look, if we skyward dive,
Vision,
so
Zip,
much
Zeddy.
information over the rest of the lobby, we can reassess. And in that meantime, think of all the damage that's been done to some of the other teams.
Anyone
as well.
else? Go ahead. New predictions out.
For so many teams that needed it in various different ways, whether they're looking to try and survive or whether they're looking to try and find a place in those match point finals.
And we're going to have to talk about it. It's an awkward conversation. It's a difficult conversation. But Aurora again fall. They really did not look comfortable. They tried to wrap on that eastern side, on the hillside towards the zone. They got caught out by Zeta Division, who are watching their back, and from there just
I feel bad for anyone watching Apex in the stream. Guys, you guys are objectifying Sashi. It's not cool, bro. You guys need to put some respect in Sashi's name.
Is there enough time for Aurora to get themselves out of this mess?
Judging by the composition we just saw,
Yeah, there you go. That's what you deserve. What you guys deserve.
This is not a composition we would have seen in Split 1.
Big respect.
On Storm Point from Sito Station. That being said, it was a
I'm gonna get some juice.
If they get one that's a little bit more favorable, they are a team that can put big wins on the board, and they're going to need it. You heard what Graceful said. You need 30 points plus, really, to feel comfortable here, if not more. Aurora are capable of it, but listening to the interview from Effect, he said, look, it's our first time on land, things are a little bit shaky, and you can see it in the way they are playing. But they still have 2, and that's what's important.
Team Liquid looking like
Send to you.
a championship winning team right now. They have to say the form that they're in, the way
My
that they're
favorite.
playing, and the way that Zero is calling zones and IGLing them into fantastic positions. It feels like they've got everything. A little bit of magic from Panic.
Damn, I look good.
The solid kind of control that Sykes is giving them on those anchor legends that he's playing. And like I said, the way that Zero is IGLing is absolutely
Holy.
are seeing the best of Liquid and what you expected to see when this team came together.
They are all playing the best we've seen as a team, and whilst we've seen them
眠くないの？眠くないです。
teams before, they've never really gelled like this in this way.
There's-
And we knew it was coming. It felt like it was just a matter of time before we saw them at the top. And they really are putting all
Cheers.
the pieces together as we look at some of those results. By the way, AG Global, they finished down in 15th, but they got 9 kill points. We saw the strategy they were employing as they were pushing every
Ooh.
team in their way.
Power release tomorrow, nice.
Back at some of the highlights. I
Can
was
you
saying
pit the
how it
pen
was
in
very
this
difficult
house?
for some of these teams to find
No.
points, but we now have our second confirmed team eliminated from the competition. Team Heretics have fallen into that bottom 6, and remember, they've already finished all their games, so Team Heretics are out of the tournament.
My fucking normal. Water break, hydration break for Sashi. World Cup style.
Other teams to fill up, and unfortunately the ones
Lemon
you
tea there.
want to be in, because it means you'll be going home. This is the end game that we did see here. Zaya Division did such a good job, I will say, in a lot of those final moments, and I think great zone call again from them. One thing I've been
What do you mean 1K subs? Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me.
what we saw on day 1 to be a little bit more zone orientated as the tournament has continued. They've adapted well, and they've looked extremely good. Rain Day and Snipe Down are down on the floor. What did you take away from that previous game?
Well, thank you, gentlemen. It's hard not to take.
Yesterday I increased the price of 12 hour to 100 subs, and we still hit 10-12 hours today. I don't know what I gotta do, bro. I don't know what I gotta do, bro. I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know what I gotta do. I have no clue.
But on land, they have become a different beast.
Yeah, I mean, what better time to start catching your stride than right now? You have Zero, who's just been one of the most accolade IGLs.
Yes, there's a Juno cosplay, and she's helping us make it.
One of the only things that he's missing is that EWC title. And honestly, right now, I mean, we've seen the 2 most consistent teams are Liquid and Elite. And they are, they haven't slowed down in any of these lobbies. Elite
ベイブ日本に住んでるの？そうですよ。日本ですよ。
honestly in a similar situation where they're right at the top and just continuing that. So it's impressive to see how well these teams have done, and they're showing up when it matters most.
North America and EMEA have found the most success at the highest of levels in this lobby, but there are teams who have found not a lot of success. We've seen one already go home, that's Heretics, but we've got other teams like TLNP, Pirates, who actually are all French, featuring.
I gotta put this thing away. I'll drink the whole thing.
Who's also a member of Aurora. You would think maybe one of those teams would have the edge on the other, but they're both struggling a little bit, not quite safe yet. Talk to me a little bit about the struggles and on the bottom end for Pirates.
Yeah, I mean, TLMP was one of the bottom 3 teams. I think they came in today at 40th with mid-20s points. So for them to already be performing this well, they are in contention to make it out of that. I thought the bottom 3 was done for.
He's too busy, he's too cool. Jader should come for hyper. Oh, that's a fucking saying. Guys, put your points in. There's 0 points on Zip. Someone put points on Zip, or all the points are going if they win. Someone puts points on Zip. Oh, you're right. Yeah, right. Actually, read chat, Zaki. You don't have to repeat things here and like hyper shit.
Like they were in contention for elimination, and I love that. I love that energy. Yes. And having
It's game 5.
feel like, we're taking this serious, no one's blaming anyone, and we're going into this thinking we got this. And right now, they are in a position to
Having a daily 10 hours stream goal is dead as free money glitch. Holy. Bro, I don't know if it is sausage. I don't know if this would actually work for anyone else but me. I genuinely don't know. Would it? What do you guys think?
We'll leave that one in the past. Good stuff, Nasty, for keeping the boys engaged as well. Let's talk and shift focus quickly before we get back into our game.
There's a combination of Kinzaki, Cole, and Giannis, and a bunch of people.
had said this about Duplex. Underrated. This team's Zeddy with.
They hate you enough to make you stream 12 hours, so it works.
They have been so good, and they found a way to kind of have that slow start turn into something that will allow them to continue.
Money for mental damage. Yeah, I'm pretty used to like just trading my mental health for money. Been doing this for 7 years now. Oh, why is it better to do that?
To make it here, I think they were one of the 11th or 12th seeds coming into this from America, so they were right there. And for them to be here, it's impressive. You know, Deeds is second place at last EWC, and for him to come here, be the only one from that roster still here, I'm sure there's a lot of experience that he can bring to them, and it's really cool to see them do that well. And now they're pushing to get into that top 14. They're really close to that cutoff, so we'll be watching.
Bro, into Japan just be jailed inside. That's why I'm gotta do special streams so I can leave the house. But no, I'm gonna be taking days off with no complaints. Just saying. When I want to go out with friends, it's day off. You guys can't keep me that caged.
And chat, we've got more games coming up. These two games, they're going to determine officially who stays and who goes home. So do not go anywhere. More Apex coming up.
And that Apex is going to continue right now as we head towards the next match on Stormpoint. Only 2 more games to go to save your tournament, or maybe solidify a position in tomorrow's or the grand finals, while match point finals, which is coming up, of course, on the final day here at EWC. Now, let's talk about cutoffs, Dan. Let's talk about points. This is where you do your best work, and I'm very excited for you to tell us exactly what number is the cutoff right now.
The cutoff is currently 67, and I'm sure the Zoomers will be excited for that.
You just make it up with a 30 hard stream next day.
They find themselves in that.
Oh yeah, that's smart. I'll do that for sure.
But if one more team passes them, they will be eliminated from the competition as well, just as Heretics were, because they've already played all of their games. But one thing that does favor them, they are 10 points clear over any team that is currently playing at the moment. If we were to see Dog Red, Pirates, Aurora, and Trinity all fail for the next 2 games, Kirasami could still somehow scrape through.
So there's still a chance, is what you're saying.
There's always a chance.
I can feel the Zoomers bouncing, by the way, when you said that number. It's a...
I mean, judging by the players, we've had like 6 of them do 6-7s during media day, so maybe they were the ones bouncing.
That's true, that's true. Let's see if they can continue bouncing on our main stage, though, as we head in towards the next game. We're in the character selection screen. Interesting to see what compositions are going to be run now, because we always see things get a little bit spicy when it comes to comps. Teams down at the bottom start to get a little bit desperate. We saw some interesting compositions being put together to try and be a little bit more aggressive from some teams, because they know, quite simply, they have to get points. And if
Sashi went to get milk and he's never coming back.
for them to do that is to pick up some team wipes. We really are going to see some interesting things going together when it comes to comps, when it comes to team fights and aggression in this game number 5.
And a key factor to those compositions, there is no Gibraltar
Stream room,
available.
yep.
Gibraltar is banned after the pick rate that we saw in match 4. It does still mean Valkyrie is still available to take you up into the skies, but it's suddenly very difficult when you're landing if you don't have that bubble available. So the pick rate for Valkyrie will go down significantly here, but still expect lots of Newcastle available, maybe some Rampart to come in as a little bit of a replacement for Gibby.
No more cover for my brothers. We'll have to see who kind of fills that role. Newcastle might be able to do so. Watson starting to come to the fore as well. A little bit of Rampart, a little bit of Alta, and Fuse is also in the lobby. Pathfinder also. Great. There's a lot of different compositions, as we say, as we go into this game number 5, the penultimate game of the group stages. And we're starting off with Team Liquid, the winners of game number 4.
Oh, I love it when this happens, by the way. Newcastle is the most picked legend. So going into match 6, no Gibby, no Newcastle, which changes
Team Liquid zone, holy.
There you go, Aurora.
Sashi's back.
Your chance to stay
Welcome
alive
back.
in this tournament. It is a great zone close to Sito Station. You can prioritize your movement fast. That being said, I am double checking to see whether they have a ring console, because that does change things here. But are they going for a different composition? Yes, they are. It doesn't matter. They're going for Sparrow, Bangalore, and Alta here with their comp. So expect Aurora to be looking for fights rather so than Hungary.
Everyone's waving.
Interesting to see how they're actually going to play this one.
Everyone's waving.
A zone where they had Prio, but they don't know that they had Prio. So for Team Liquid, their reward for winning the previous game is Barometer being their POI, with the zone is coming right towards them. And we saw them making the most of some of those Barometer zones yesterday. Now Aurora. Is there something special in the waters of Stormpoint for them to take advantage of here?
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fans hoping so, especially those here in the region of EMEA in Europe. Some very popular players And Aurora, this is an interesting decision. They are hunting Trinity. Trinity are the lowest team we have in the competition right now. Bottom of the barrel leaderboards. And Aurora were potentially looking to see whether they could pick up some free KP here. The other side is Dog Red, who are another team who are down in the bottom 6. So there is a clear game plan here for Aurora.
You guys love that Resident Evil, bro.
To Jurassic Center of Storm Point for fun. 34 points on the board for them, so in 5th place in this particular series. And look at the kill feed. Effect is down, Effect is finished. And with that, have Aurora's chances also been finished. They can head to Down Beast. There is
wait, is Aurora actually gonna go home, bro?
but with the prio that they had from Cito,
And the fact that I brought the team episode. Actually gonna, are they gonna end bottom 6? Really?
And this is what I was saying when you asked me after match 4. They're not playing a composition to play the game in ways that we've seen them play the game. Sure, they didn't even have a ring console at Cito in the end, but
Oh my god.
and look to, you know, play the game a little bit more normally, but they've gone for something left field really.
Wait, it's bottom 5.
To push teams that are a little bit weaker that they might think. And they've been punished.
Wait,
for it.
5 teams go home.
Salvaged
What?
them in the
How
end.
does that make sense?
They've
Isn't
got
bottom
to get
6?
him back up, but they're going to be late arrivals. So expect to see Aurora chasing down some teams as we check in now with Neo, who are currently being chased by AG Global. And we know that AG Global are relentless with their pushes sometimes.
AG Global thinking, hey, this has gone pretty well for us previously. This is the shot from Rohai.
Kadinga.
Boom. 97. And the flesh starts to
Bottom
see
6, right?
Trinity looking for a Newcastle.
The website's wrong.
Hurts. Pretty sure the Newcastle did manage to hit that survey beacon though from Dog Red over at Bean. Zone's getting very busy though down. A lot of teams already there.
Doopy Scoopy. What the fuck is Doopy Scoopy?
As well, they probably wouldn't really want to fight each other. That being said, if you do win that engagement, you get one step closer. And Dog Red said, yeah, we don't really fancy it. We've got enough information from our survey beacon.
Thank you, Yarka. I mean, bro. I mean, can we be a little bit realistic, chat? You have Effect in Oirain. One of the Effect, arguably the strongest fragger in Europe. In Oirain, one of the best fraggers in Europe, right? Like two real mechanical demons.
On the other side for Relove DCG, they're only 13 points ahead.
And you can't IGL them to top, not even to top 14. You can't IGL them into top 34. Just to stay in the tournament.
Just give a little check in on where Aurora are, by the way. AG Global are over on the northern side of Checkpoint, which is where Aurora are trying to rotate to hit a ring.
Who do you think they're gonna pick up Sausage after Hierarchy is gone, which is he's 100% gone?
Well, they will now because there's a Sparrow Arrow. He's going to let them know that somebody's close.
9 impulse?
Aurora looking to see if they can pick up any.
Prestis.
Here's AG Global that they're chasing. And
Prestis is Russian?
honestly, with how Aurora have been playing at the moment, it's gonna.
Up here, hi.
About a fight. Let alone are we gonna be confident in watching them take said fight?
Damage demon. But they don't need that, bro. They need an IGL.
We speak about. I've been speaking a lot about Effect, right? But Hierarch, a land champion. Bear in mind, potentially.
They actually just need an IGL.
Stages here at the ALGS Split 1
But
playoffs.
don't even ask what happened to the subcon. IGL Edge. You can't win tournaments with just IGLing Edge. That doesn't win tournaments. They need an IGL that can do everything.
Interesting to see the position that Team Liquid did take, actually dropping over here at Barometer.
We can't be settling for mediocre. Like if you have teammates, like Effect and Oiren, you need a top tier IGL. Otherwise, it's a waste of talent. They don't need a fragger. They don't need a situational IGL. They need a full IGL. I mean, Jaguar is going home, right? Yeah, he's just dead.
These could be some important kills for Neo as well. They're another one
Zone IGL speaks Russian. What about 9 impulse?
Outside of said elimination places right now, but
Is he done playing?
they want to try and create as much distance as possible, not just in this current situation, but also in the leaderboards as well. Yanya looks like he's going to be the player to just hold them off a little bit and allow them
The Irish plays well for Dignitas this game. Bro is in a different world.
Neo will be more than happy. An extra KP they'll be delighted about. They'll take it.
When his zone is kind of hit or miss, but it's the best you can get, bro. You just said there's not enough. If a 9 impulse is the best you can get, then you get 9 impulse, no?
Question for you. Are you usually the player that puts your life on the line to allow your teammate to escape, or are you the one escaping, Mark?
I've already left.
Better than picking up
You're the first to go down.
a fragger and making Oirin just IGL edge. Like, at that point, we're just trolling.
They are very close, by the way, to knocking
I don't know if you want to leave Hardek in Kazakh. Probably not. But they didn't call, did they, Sausage?
Find themselves currently in the top 14.
I'd say a division who are inside of the POI to their south, and they're just holding this hillside for the moment.
I'm looking, I hope Drop from Stepsister Gaming wins this time. Dog Red
Liquid and Zeddy Esports. That was not a comfortable landing. And that's what happens when Gibby is
Hey, what happened?
And that's great news for those teams who are outside those elimination places. It is one of our teams in the bottom 6, eliminated, not getting any points. And Dog Red still find themselves 10 points shy of that cutoff now. They have one more game.
Zetan needs 4 points to drop Falcon from 8th to 9th. I really hate watching Falcons.
Now moving up, and they're actually taking the height away from where
They're just kind of mid. Yeah. But I thought it's 9 impulses full. I don't know. I missed the gambit. I missed the gambit there. Yo, Zach Mazer is horrible, bro. Dude, Zach Mazer, how is he in this tournament? Did you guys see what he just did with his aim? Bro Bro didn't even aim at... What? Oh my god, bro. What am I watching?
A huge fight to win for Vision. It puts them temporarily into that top 14, but now Dinos arrive. Carter, the priority is escaping. See if you can
Dude, Zach Mazer can be a real human being.
Yes, you're into the top 14, but you still want to go that one step further.
Yeah, Sausage. Agreed.
Almost the cinema pose from him, but I don't think it is cinema. If Carter gets taken down,
But everyone is gonna be there.
he's going to try desperately to hit this cannon to escape, but he
Shira third party. I'm surprised Kashira didn't instruct his team to sit in a corner and camp. Like bait a spot and then die like after they killed him.
just up this hill.
I love Ascend.
And to be honest, I think I'm fairly certain with those kills, Vision may not even be able to be caught with the position they find themselves in that top.
Ascend was so good
For the admins, but they are pretty
at throwing everyone else's game.
It does put Virtus Pro down into that survival stage. Unlimit now would be the next at risk, and then after that would be Alliance. But I'm thinking that maybe Alliance might be okay at 108, but we will wait and see.
Too far, Sashi, too far. I was watching you there. I was watching the border. You almost crossed the border. Too far. I was watching. I was policing.
Trinity that is waiting there for them.
Yeah, Zone Pool's going to be interested if it keeps
Caught.
going
Yeah.
towards Team
Yo.
Liquid and that Western
Almost got us
side.
banned.
Of course, they
We
might
almost went out.
Off of the fact they dropped a barometer, then Aurora might be on the quieter side of this zone. Now Carter's deep in zone right now.
I was quality. I was just... Zachy, I was just... It's just quality control. Relax.
I mean, amazing, really, when you look at some of the positions these teams find themselves in, and how every single.
Why is Neo fighting outside zone? Like, what is this? Are we that desperate?
Between Neo and AG Global.
This is zone 3, by the way, so this hurts everybody involved.
This is zone... No, it's zone 2, bro. What is Onset talking about?
Holding AG Global. AG Global are thinking,
Not his knee. It is.
what's going on here then? After getting that reset after we saw initially, it was only Jaguars who managed to get away. And now with the zip line going down.
New generation funny loco. Oh, they just do stupid shit and ruin everyone's game. Oh, but they're actually good. Oh.
It's just a silly fight to take, really, isn't it?
Very silly is how I would describe it. Yeah, you're quite
Yeah, I mean that fight's just stupid as fuck.
For AG Global and Neo, they're probably just thinking, look, we just need to put points on the board. So they're
It's Sashi's, okay. And then Sashi's not a mid.
involved in some fights as well, thinking that maybe they won't get a chance for points
But
later
I guess
on.
now
More fun in the kill feed once more.
they are.
Now the zone, as we check in with Zeddy Esports, and Dupe is brought back to his feet. Jelly!
Like, Sashi can totally unmute and talk. Like, you could totally unmute right now and talk, Sashi, if you wanted to. You can say hi, I don't care. A mute cam doesn't have to be a mute cam. Do whatever you want. Jelly cannot find that portal to save his life. VR dictator, but this is Jade's favorite team, Dinos, because their name is Dinos. There you go, that's Sashi.
I'm mute again. Goodbye.
Alright, bye bye.
Is everyone going to survive here? Everyone may survive, but JDG not surviving. Neo are now getting aggressive onto them. They want the kills.
AG Global Liminar. Oh my god, JDG getting a facial reconstruction by Akbach. Oh, he killed him. No. And he's dead right after.
But not enough to survive as Vision move in. Zeddy Esports also eliminated after Neo go down, but the zone is what
Niad, Zediad. Aoba. Oh, sorry. Aoba. Akbach is crazy name though. Imagine if his name was Akbach. Best altar player. Really? Isn't controller, so I don't think he can be best anything, but I appreciate your try, your attempt. I appreciate your attempt.
We'll give them a lot more security going into match 6. Now, there's the preview of the zone you were talking
I like at using the Q. Yeah, because he has aim assist, bro. You don't get it, bro. You don't understand.
Pirates, who currently sit in 36th position on 58 points, 9 points away from that.
Bro, he gets aim assist, bro. You don't really get it, Sausage.
if the Pirates manage to survive today after where they started off.
Rage baited the shit out of Sausage, bro. Instantly, dude.
Well, Aurora, as we check back in with their journey at the moment, it's been a quiet one in this game.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, Aurora is still up. Let's see if they can do anything at all. Has to be good cardio. What, dancing in VR? Absolutely. I think dancing in VR is better cardio than dancing normally because you carry all that heavy shit. It's like dancing with weights on. You just be there and you're fucking sweating in that shit. Poor Funny's first eliminated. Aurora is so scared to do anything and they just have to take the island or they lose. He's pushed the building here. Yeah, Yarka pushed that building outside zone. That's smart. I don't know how many trackers Sashi has, but usually you have one tracker for each of your foot and one for your hip, and then some people have a chest tracker and they also have knee trackers and elbow trackers. So you can have up to 11-point tracking. Sashi probably has chest and legs and hip. Yeah, so what is it? 4 trackers plus headset and controllers. That's a lot of shit on you. And then you dance with that shit. Shit's fucking heavy, bro. E360 did the funniest thing. What, int? Aurora and themselves and get eliminated? Dude. LGS champion eliminated in groups. My bad.
Some time it feels ago now. SAUL now moving up as Dinos will be eliminated. And they've got to make their way a little bit closer to zone as that northern pool continues here.
It's almost like it was a Luke. My bad. Didn't mean that. I'm stuck in my throat. GG's out. GG's limited. Aurora's pushing E36. This is gonna be the fight that's pretty much gonna send them home if they don't win. But E36 is also kind of borderline, so they might get sent home too. Oh my god, Oiren is panicking so much, bro. He's afraid to swing anything. There's so much nerves going on. Oh, E36 is just running. They give away the spot. I think we should still apply pressure on that. And he does. Effect is so smart. That's why he's the GOAT, because he thinks the same way I do and I'm the fucking GOAT. E36 dies for that. Because E36 was afraid to fight for this spot is the reason why they're dead. Oiren dies on cross. I don't know about that, bro. I think Aurora might be well, Crapers are just not fair. Plays this vibe with Sash's music. Sash's play music. Sick fucking smoke. That was god tier smoke.
Team Visions have so much space though. As we jump in with them, everybody else in the lobby is ahead of them in and around that main building. So they
SAUL really good spot in my opinion. Obviously Vision has best spot, but SAUL spot is top tier. Except that they got fuse ulted, which is not ideal at all. Team Liquid with Team Liquid no penis. Yeah, it's a fucking it's fucking battle of the century. Why is Zach Mazer sending his teammates close to the wall? Do they not have Newcastle? Oh, they don't. Yeah, they have to take wall. But also Zach Mazer has to hold this until the last second. If he doesn't, someone takes this and shoots them from this side, they're dead. You affect in mind how the team go. We probably win like 4 lands in a row and retire as multi-millionaires. But that's just my opinion.
Now Aurora, the good news for them is that everyone in that building has to leave, has to take care of each other, and may fall into their
This one is the 4 the bottom seeder in this match. If Dog and TL don't pin this out from them, they are out. Yeah, but there is one more match though. PXX eliminated. Big mind as IGL, true. I'll just frag. You're right. That's what I was made for. PL and P are getting cooked from 2 teams. Oh, they're gonna wall the other side. Get fucking walled off, SAUL. Get freaking walled off, bro. Oh, and Vision is jumping up. Where is Trinity? Oh, they're in the open field. Who's that? 0. Labadaba. 159, yeah, Winter, I mean. Oiren dead. Effect is alone. Top 3 and he's alone, bro. Just chill. He's dead. That was not enough, I don't think. Vision's just gonna win this. Vision wins. Did anyone put 10k points on Vision?
The question is now, how high up can they get in that POI draft? They're in 4th position in the overalls.
Oh my god, he even made fucking 200k, bro. You guys suck at this shit. 1000 subs. Gabriel, I don't know, man. I upped it so we get less 12 hours and they still gave me 10. I don't know what to do, bro. Well, a lot of them were scam subs because this motherfucker from Thailand is just dropping me $2 subs because his family owns a fucking concert ticket thing. So I'm getting straight scammed.
And there was a moment in that game, remember, where we saw Zach's hands go up. The cinema moment. Maybe he saw the future.
But rules are rules, bro. Rules are rules.
Let's think about the fact that they were down to a solo a few times. Carter had to perform some gymnastics across cannons to keep them in that game.
Kinzuki's just fucking cooking me and I did this shit, so I gotta get cooked. New predictions out.
If you can stay in the game, You give yourself a chance. Vision win it. Aurora get top 3. Oh, who at one point...
Might as well give it to someone who needs a new chair. Yeah, someone who spent $2,200 on a chair.
They played it intelligently. They just looked for placement points. They just have to crawl over this.
Kabil, don't even look at it dead, bro.
How they get over it as long as they get those points on the board. But it was Vision who, as you quite
Why is Sashi doing yapping?
solo at one point to getting back up and then dominating the zone, manipulating that final circle in whatever they were.
Hey, at least you guys are getting a cosplay. And that cosplay is definitely taking off 12 hours. 10-12 hours are gonna be gone. Dude, I'm gonna have to cosplay for like a whole month to get rid of this dead.
They can afford to have a little bit of a feet up moment tomorrow. As they watch the Apex Legends continue with teams trying to join them. Team Vision fans feeling very good about it. Why wouldn't you? That magic number, by the way, that was on that banner there.
No more cosplays, dude.
Still the cutoff point. It is still the cutoff point. Kirasami Havoc, as it stands, are still.
Let's look at standings real quick.
Stage, but the chasing pack are getting very, very close indeed. There's those 19.
These teams are good. Azera is good. Nemesis and Sentinels should be good. Gabriel.
Kill points that Vision were able to pick up to make a 31 game. But it's there in number 3.
Oh, Unlimited might not be good. And Alliance might not be good after next game.
That being said, there are still teams
Aurora is on the edge, 1 point behind. Aurora needs to get any points on the board. Any points on the board, and they're not eliminated. Gabriel, thank you so much for 49 gifted Gibraltars, dude. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy that you're Italian, bro. Pulls out the calculator. Yes, I am sub-racist. Oh my god, it's actually full price subs. Thank you so much. I'm not getting Kinzaki scam Thailand concert ticket.
TLM Pirates, the hometown favorites, have given themselves a chance.
Sub-racism.
Is that going to be one of the keys that gets crushed, or will the Aurora key survive another day here? We always get to these points in the tournament.
Ungrateful motherfucker.
How's it one game left? And like,
There is a discount, to be fair. Wait, is there?
Where the stakes are so high, where the tension is so high, we've always got someone who shouldn't be there, who is there.
And honestly, how
just don't know what's going to happen.
How high the points total is to get into that.
Oh, but is that you're talking about the usual Twitch discount, right?
Metaphorical desk.
For buying bulk. Yeah, that one doesn't count, Gabriel.
Even the games we had today in the
That one doesn't count. It's still, for me, it's still worth full price.
Yes, for goodness sake, that's how close it was. This meta has allowed so many teams to catch up and close that gap with some of the best.
One thing to highlight here is legend bans. Newcastle is the next legend to be banned. Now, Valkyrie is still here. Has made it through to game 6. But the legends
That is good, yes.
joining us, Crypto, Seer, Mad Maggie, Gibraltar.
Yeah, this talking about this discount when you gift a sub and you buy a bulk. Like, let's say you buy 50 subs, you save 50 euros. That doesn't count. Like, I still get full price of subs because they're still worth $5.
To see which teams kind of have the nerve to take them, have the nerve to really push the advantages when they present themselves. Because if you're in an elimination spot right now, the idea of taking a fight is not just taking a fight for the KP now. It's your tournament can be over if the fight does not go your way.
And realistically,
Looking subs, what subs?
One team who has to play some crazy aggressive comp, and that is Trinity. Now this is the lay of the land. This is the top 10. These 10 teams will be going to match point finals as it stands, and realistically are pretty much guaranteed with Zeta Division 117.
Why couldn't Elite get one more point? That's really bugging me, by the way.
Well, maybe Liquid can catch them up and surpass them. You know, if Liquid have a 35-point game, suddenly they're on 200 and they get first place in the
This chat is down bad.
they're playing at the moment. I
yeah.
would pass them to find a 40 bomb. So there is still potential for it to change at the top. But then it starts to get interesting as we move over to the second page. Remember, that cutoff is at 14th position.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Unlimit hold 14th place at 106. Virtus Pro are now down in the survival stage because they're not playing. they won't be at match point finals. But then we look at For Fun Esports, the only team that's left on that screen who is still playing and chasing at 101. They could push Unlimit down. Now, these are all the teams that are going to be in the survival stage, and there are a couple that are still chasing for that top 14 as well. Most likely, we are going to need to see something absolutely miraculous from them if they are going to find themselves in the match point finals. Not impossible, but down at the bottom,
This is
Neo.
the scary part, right?
74
points for wow.
This page is, yeah.
This is where it gets
That's the cutoff. Like we say, Kurosami Havoc right now, 67 points. 66, 65, 60, 57, 43, 31. We know that Dory and Trinity, unfortunately, are already eliminated from the tournament, but there's still a lot to be decided in this final game of Apex Legends in the group stage. We'll find out what happens in just a few moments' time. We're going to go for a quick break. Match number 6, the final match of the group stage, comes up after this.
World Cup up.
1 second, chat, I'm checking something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are fast approaching the last game of the group stage. So let's set the stakes, Looty. I'm going to kick things off by saying 4 of the bottom 6 teams who will be eliminated today are currently playing on stage. Only a handful of points required to make it into the survival stage for some of those teams. So this match, it literally is all on the line. We have a few in the bubble, which means coming out of the survival stage into that top bracket, getting into the finals on Saturday. But it's all to play for, Looty.
Et ouais, il l'a dit, mesdames et messieurs, Barney vient de l'expliquer. 4 équipes peuvent...
Sammy, can we get an analysis of one ex-World Champ Alliance best X-Fragger, D or Rain? Don't lie. Actual professionals hate watching.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do for the clapping, bro. We're gonna do it one more time. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, as we throw into our final map of the day, one last time, make some noise! It's all on the line. Let's do this.
Well, here we go then, everybody. The final game of the group stages. We will confirm who's going through the match point finals and who is going home. Who will be back tomorrow for the survival stage?
What? How many subs is the record in one day? I think it was 1300 something. What was it? It was the Hong Kong Prince. It was like 1350 or something. Or was it? Did we reach 2000? I wonder if we reached 2000. Maybe we reached 2000 when other people also chipped in. We had a sub goal for a maid outfit, and this Hong Kong Prince came out of nowhere and dropped 1300 subs. But I don't know how we actually made, how many we made in that day, but that was probably the highest we made. Sashi drinks the water, W Sashi.
I do love a trench finish. I don't know why, it's just a little bit down and dirty, isn't it? But maybe perfect for the likes of AG Global and Dinos, as they can take some of those northern positions, which are very difficult to take off of them once they find them. And as a reminder, our 4 teams that are currently in the bottom 6 that are still fighting for their life, if they die, they will be out. Aurora, Pirates, Dog Red, and Trinity. Unless, of course, they put enough points on the board before they go down.
And there's still a very good chance of doing so. It is so close at the bottom. For Trinity, well, their tournament is essentially over. Only 6 points so far from these 5 games, and with Rohai on his back and Zipline Mafia chasing him down.
Label on farm, bro.
Sour taste left in their mouth here.
Trinity would need a win, and quite a big one as well. And whilst it is not impossible, as Mark's alluding to, with one player already down, it's not looking great. But I think that, again, there is going to be an escape artist here. Get one away to get Rez back up onto your feet.
Well, guess who's coming to have a look at this? The team who moved from Sito Station in the previous game towards Mill are back again. It's Aurora who are looking to move up on third party, but they've actually taken a fair bit of damage here. And Dogred is still very, very healthy in this. Now, I wonder if Aurora are going to disengage. It looks like they have actually just moved away ever so slightly. As For Fun Esports will be eliminated. That is
I'm looking. You can't disable both gift con. That's not a thing.
They are guaranteed, though, to be in the survival stage tomorrow. But they only needed 5, as another team will be guaranteed out of this tournament. Trinity eliminated. Neo go down as well. Neo probably okay at 74 points, but it's going to be
What is that then?
finish in this match 6 for them. As for Aurora, it is more points on the board. They now find themselves 1 point behind the cutoff.
1 point confirmed as well. With
Doing this res again. Alright.
Over towards a little bit further away from the zone, where we're going to find ourselves some Pirates. Another team who have really given it everything today, Dan. A scary moment for them coming into today with the position they found themselves in after a couple of lax days, but you can't argue that they've put it together when it mattered. It's just, did they leave it too late? They're over a pylon here. They've got SAUL above them. ZE Esports also looking at this.
Wait, who got eliminated?
They've got to leave here.
And that's where it becomes interesting.
I wasn't
It's
watching.
not as simple for Aurora of just finding that 1 point, because if they found 1 point and died, a team like Pirates, if they found 7, suddenly both teams then would be on a tiebreak.
Trinity, gotcha.
So Pirates are not that far away.
Wait, 3 teams are dead already. What?
Points. They have been fantastic in this series. But I think you are quite right. You're going to be kicking yourselves later if you don't qualify, if you don't stay alive, saying, could we have just done a little bit more on day 1 and 2?
Neo is dead.
It's so difficult to predict how teams are going to play in this kind of a lobby as well, with desperation becoming a factor. Zipline Mafia are going to lose excuse here. Dogred will find 1 KP. As we look at how
Oh, For Fun got eliminated. Gabriel gifting tier into label. Thank you. Gabriel, appreciate you. Oops. Wait, did you do that accidentally? Nate going down for no penis.
Longbow shots as well, so it has to be turning into a retreat. Had he hit a couple, maybe got a knock, you can potentially engage.
Jeez.
They do have Cyber Dive available, so they have got their get out of jail free card, of course.
I'm pretty sure Team Liquid no penis is not safe, are they?
Find those points they so desperately need to get into that survival stage.
just looking at crafting opportunities for
Wait, Aurora is in now. They beat Heretics. Team Liquid no penis needs to get another 7 points to beat Aurora. Trinity's out. Dory out. Dogred, I don't know if they're alive, but they need 8 points. 2 teams can still beat Aurora. The LMP and Dogred. Team Liquid no penis got eliminated?
These elimination spots as well.
Shut the fuck up.
Bomba. Bomba, dude. Gabriel 49. Appreciate you, thank you so much. What are we at now, dude? Guys, what are we at? One more 12 hour. My dumbass was like, yeah, let me increase the sub count for 12 hours to 100 so we get less in a day. And then I get 11. Can't be taken for gifting tier 1. Here we go, 11.
There's a lot of ambushing happening at the moment.
would be on to DCG.
Thank you so much, guys, for the crazy support. I appreciate you.
DCG.
We're getting close to beating the most subs in a day for sure. On the bright side, it would have been 22 if you didn't change it. True.
Do they know? They're gonna know now.
Oh, DCG. Roy goes down. Shao. Oh, he's cooking him.
This could be so detrimental for DCG as well. They are only just outside of those elimination spots, may I add.
Oh shit, are they? That's not good.
And the Nexus will be opened. An escape route has been found. And survival is a must here for DCG. Even if they just put a couple of placement points on the board in this game, they just want to stay out of reach of those that are chasing like Aurora and Pirates.
AG Global Luminaire. But they're fine.
AG Global just been eliminated in the meantime. Their job is done though.
Looking bust? Did the guys just say bust? What?
So the heavy lifting has been done. They'll be able to watch all of the teams sweat it out in the survival stage tomorrow. Look at Jelly. Look at Jelly. Jelly's chasing them down.
Oh, DCG Luminara. LMP is alive, bro. You said they're out. What? Well, they might be out now, though.
Elimination teams and those who are closer on the struggle bus right now. Zipline Mafia will take down 2. Zidane knows that their tournament lives are quite literally on his shoulders right now. Thankfully, he is Valkyrie.
I don't know if he's gonna live, though. Oh, one sentinel shot can ruin his hopes and dreams. Oh, listen, France can either choose to win at World Cup or have TLMP not be eliminated. You can't have both.
I think so. I think they saw the Valkyrie ult coming in. We'll check back in a little bit later as TIE now.
Yeah, versus Dogs. This is one team that can eliminate Aurora, and they're cooking. Oh my god. And TI is...
And Dog Red get the points. Are we going to see a late Dog Red resurgence here?
Zidane. Just looking at the backpack here, trying to see if what meds he's got available.
What is he doing? Oh.
He's going to get to use it here. He's getting chipped away at again. It's Zipline Mafia once more who are in behind him. If he can survive just on this low ground, SAUL actually might help him out of this situation. Looking back at Zipline Mafia.
And what is he gonna do though? Where is he gonna craft?
In his mouth right now. SAUL going to hear the little tippy taps below them from the Valkyrie of Zidane, but you are completely right. Zipline Mafia.
Oh my god, he's walking into like a minefield.
SAUL from Zidane, who somehow, some way,
I think they're going home. Oh, yep, Oregon shot. Why are we watching this replay while Zidane is about to die?
Zidane's being hunted once again, but he's going to be pretty comfortable with this situation now because it's happened for the majority of the game. He's still alive here, Zidane.
What is he gonna do? Oh, medkits and shit.
Means he can spend a little bit more time in zone here. There's an evac, there's a Moby.
Is he gonna go craft now? I mean, it's round 2, he can definitely do it.
85% on the next Valcult for him.
He's gonna have Valcult.
Oh, this is terrifying. If you're a tail-end Pirates fan.
You're going deep for a crafter.
Don't miss time a med kit at this point.
Can the Pirates survive? That's where the zone's going to be heading. Dinos are pretty much bang center. Liquid have also set up very successfully as well.
So he has to, yeah, he has to rest them right there, and then they have to Valcult.
Literally, last chance saloon now here for Zidane and the rest.
1 minute only.
It's not a mirage. It's an oasis.
Dupe is down. Dupe. Why is Dupe dead?
Dog Red continuing their reign of terror here. It's Duplex who gets caught off guard.
Zeddy.
They are now 3 points away from the cutoff. As both Dog Red and Pirates are hunting. but they still cannot afford to go down. They are not quite there yet, but now here is Eddie. They've got the opening knock, but it's a 2v2 now.
Holy shit.
He's down to 1 HP. He's going to be down.
I mean, dogs are literally fighting for the tournament right here, by the way. If they get 1v2'd here, Jelly will literally send them home if he 1v2's them. Oh my god, Kilo Post pulls off a crazy fucking play. But they're dead anyway. They lose anyway. Oh my god, he's cooking. He peeked while reloading. I don't think Jabba the Hutt had the right idea. They said you are limited. Should I put Sashi on like a long ass chain?
And that means Dog Red's tournament is done. Another team guaranteed to be out, and another key.
That's what Jabba the Hutt did with Leia. That's what Jabba the Hutt did. Refs, can he say that?
Where do they go from here, GG? Trying to work their way through this choke.
Okay, bro, you make a Jabba the Hutt reference and then I make another one, and then now I'm the weird one when you started it.
Kind of synonymous and symptomatic of the fact that the game has been
The TLMP is still here.
Lots of fights on edge, lots of teams desperate for points. Means there's space in zone. 11 squads.
I mean, they're poor, but they're here.
Setting up shop or setting up ship. The pirates are still alive. 6 points away.
Okay, bro. I'm just done talking, dude. Fuck you guys.
They do the unthinkable here in Paris.
Nate's taking damage here.
JDG are above them. JDG are pushing.
Oh my god, TLMP, can they do it? Can they fucking do it? And Zidane is dead, and TLMP, I think they're out of the tournament. I'm pretty sure they're out. And JDG is also out for that. Zipline Mafia also out.
JD Gaming will also go down off the back of it, but you know who this benefits? Aurora.
Aurora actually benefit. Aurora is actually gonna just go through. Fucking hell, bro. Aurora goes through. No more don't laugh spam, dude.
Aurora at 69 points will be safe and surviving in this tournament.
Somehow Aurora have pulled it out of the bag in the last 2 games in our group stages. They will continue in this tournament.
Nah, shit, there's no way you just said that.
And have a chance to make it tomorrow through to the match point finals. Boy, it's a bit shaky.
Zeta's cooking. Add more fraud allegations, bro.
Now it's about POI draft positioning. And finishing strong. Zeta division on your screen right now. Bang center, and Yuka's got a Kraber, and I am down to watch it.
And realistically, the only team with outside chance of making match point finals here in this lobby is Dinos. They would need a win, though. And from their position, it is definitely achievable.
Can I ask a real question? Yeah?
Even though it's not been the best of series for them, it's still been a well-performing series.
The waters.
Themselves in 5th in the overalls, and again, they are
I was just having a VR mute come, not standard practice.
for a better POI position in their draft.
I don't know, man.
30 seconds left on this zone.
I haven't done it in a while.
It's gonna be Dinos on the outside.
Honestly, it makes my job so much easier because chat is just focused over there and I can just kind of like laze off. I don't have to be entertaining.
It looks like the vibes are just starting to pick up. Hiyaka is down. Team Liquid continuing to do what they've done so well.
Well, when you do it too much, chat gets used to it. Oh, Aurora's dying. Oh my god, Aurora died. Hopefully they did enough. Don't laugh.
Almost inevitable at this point. As Aurora go down, PXX also out. Aurora, I'm sure, will be checking those.
And this is your first time seeing a beatcam, really?
They played the intelligent game. They played it
Listen, they're popular for a reason, bro.
to get eliminated first. As now
People like it. People like anime girls, bro. Nobody gonna complain about that.
Can they ruin the day for anyone else? Dinos, remember, our next key focus here in this final circle.
UCG are dead, yeah.
Only a solo. So it's
Listen, MB had a mute cam.
for poor old Dinos here.
Also brings a very weird crowd. Yeah, that's why you gotta do it very rarely. It's like a little dessert for chat. This is a little reward for you guys. Otherwise, we have to ban so many people. It's so annoying.
They're already secure to be playing on Saturday.
Enemy throw an M16 and he's looking at it. Did Kjarka do that? Nah, you're bad, Shida, you're bad. It does, Saki. Well, my chat is heavily moderated. We ban people crazy. What is happening here? You guys are applying some Kraber shots. Good iron. Stupid. Good chat game show? Probably not. Farm that point. Maybe I bring it back. I don't know. In Japan, I have so much shit to do, so much different content. So weird shit content is not really something that will be consistent at the very least.
Dino's still alive, by the way, even if it's a solo.
Demon mode, bros. Yuka's in demon mode. This shit is actually went over here normal than a lot of people. Because we keep them on a tight leash, bro. So they know how to pick him.
And with T squads remaining, this is going to be the Yuka show by the looks of things. Panic and Zero try to pull behind them, but Mike is there watching his teammates back. Back to back was the story for
Zeta winning. Gotta do something to cut down on the 12 hours. I gotta start sucking.
As the group stage comes to a close.
And not just winning the game, but winning the series here in A versus D. And pushing themselves that one step further in that POI draft.
Matthias 193k, Kami 162, Riven 62. Rest is kind of irrelevant. What is that saying for our overall standings? Who are our eliminated teams? These eliminated teams are Team Heretics, Dog Red, Pirates, no more penis, Dory, and Trinity. Aurora squeezes through barely, Genji also, E36 also. Our top 14: Elite, Liquids, SAUL, Vision, GG, Zero Division, AG Global, Reject, Zeddy, Falcons, Nemesis, Sentinels, Alliance, Unlimited. These are 14 teams confirmed for finals. The rest 15 to 35. Wait, Kirisame Havoc is also eliminated. This is just bug. These 34 to 15 are fighting tomorrow for the last 6 spots for the finals.
But what a final game it was, and it was for some teams just about survival. Onset, it was about steering away from fights, and there were some very brave engagements that were taken by other squads as well. But sadly, when you get into that match 6 and you need a 6 or 7 pointer, there's always going to be that one.
Yeah, I thought it was just solid. They didn't do anything crazy, they were just solid the entire time.
A lot of fast-paced action in that final game, and the fact that we just finished the group stage down, and it almost feels like a finals day with the amount of.
How much do you need? You need to get top 6 tomorrow. All the teams that are in here need to get, that are outside the top 14, need to get top 6 tomorrow. So 14 teams are gonna go home tomorrow. 6 are gonna stay.
It gives us so much to pay attention for.
The Lions got through here.
For Fun Esports, you can see on your screen their dreams of making match point finals just slipped away in that final game, but they still will be with us in the survival stage tomorrow. They will fight for a place in that match point finals. But man, that was a fun day of action.
And they will have a top 6 seed going into that survival stage as well. And remember, 6 teams qualify from said survival stage. So job 1 is done. At least
Job's done. Job's done. We have 25 minutes. Do sex with Sashi. Yeah, I like that. I guess like that. Got a little frustrated with my intern and accidentally hit him with a because I fucking told you to. Can't wait for the HR meeting. Cole? Cole? We're abusing the interns? Sorry, Sashi, I had to mug you on the sex, so I win. You got one. 25 minutes. What do we do? 25 minutes mute cam? A little frustrated might be an understatement. What did the intern do, Cole? Like, what did they do, bro? That you fucking straight ulted on them? I'd rather KMS kiss myself tonight than play ARM. I didn't do my wordles, no. Or my lordles, or any of my drills. The opposite of what I was asking to do multiple times. Okay, well then he deserved it. Play with my main. Oh wait, I'm banned. How do you keep getting banned, bro? All chat is a powerful tool. All chat is a powerful tool. Agreed. Yeah, Kinski, you're done for this one, bro. You're done. You're in timeout. You're done, Kinski. I've given up, bro. Like, there's so many 12 hours. I'm just gonna, dude, I'm gonna do a rug pull and quit streaming and run away. Ref, can he do that? What happened to the subs? Bro, don't ask, bro. I'm not even gonna read what you wrote, Kinsuki, because like some shit is just should not be read, to be honest. How'd you guys like Sashi mute cam? Sashi's first mute cam. I can't help but notice that we have 58 clips made this stream. Let me check our clips for today. Is that just wrong? Guess it's wrong. Nope. There's definitely clips over here. Why is everything being clipped? Live frame dev. What? A. Yeah, go script someone else's stream, fucking retard. They've been scraping my shit for a while, bro. Hold on. Dude, they just keep popping out. What the fuck? How long have they been doing this shit? Why can't I delete these clips, bro? Look at this. How many times have I deleted this already? No, but it's July 9. What the fuck? Scraping my shit, bro. Fuck off. I think they're finally gone. Oh my god, they're not. Jesus Christ, bro. This has been happening for weeks or what? Oh shit, okay. I think we're finally done, dude. There. Fucking end your own life in game. Oh my god, this thing too, bro. He's got multiple. All good, it's all getting deleted. Okay, these are gone. All gone. Fuck 'em, bro. Scraping my shit, dude. Fuck off. This one's on. There's a live stream AI, I think, scraping all my clips and VODs, and I just banned them and deleted all of the clips that they scraped. Okay, bro. Why are you talking to me all the time, bro? Jesus Christ. Fucking table needs to chill out. What's up, Sashi? Prince of Hearts, thank you for Prime. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, okay, that makes sense with the dancing. Oh, the dancing is just... Don't worry about the dancing. Don't worry about the dancing. It's there for you. Is ones of you, buddy? When's this you butting? Or did Tiggs raid him? Ah, Tiggs raided him. Okay. The dancer is the clipper. Yeah, Sashi is just fucking AI clipping my stream. I was wondering why was there 58 clips of the stream today? Like, dude. Yeah, bro, don't even fucking I don't even know what to say anymore. Imagine making Wanzo stream 50 million 12 hours. We should do that next. Shameless. What is shameless? What is shameless? Go ahead and enlighten us. He would burn out. That motherfucker cannot even do 3 streams in a row. Imagine he had to do 12 hours, bro. Imagine he actually had to stream. Hey, but you guys, you know who streams? Sashi streams. On Twitch.television, dude. Sashi streams. Twitch.tv. And you guys could totally just go here and just fucking slam like a bunch of gifted. Just saying. Past broadcast, nothing. Past clips. Past 24 hour, didn't stream. Past 7 days, didn't stream. Past 30 days. Yo, Sashi. Bruh. Sashi. Past 30 days, no fucking clips? Like, what are you trolling? Do you even stream or am I just fake advertising here? Am I fake advertising?
Such a good boy, Hyper. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, this is the clip I open? Clip by Hyper at TV! Clip by Hyper at TV!
Such a good boy, Hyper. Yeah, there you go.
Bruh. Nah. Guys? You can't see it here. Clipped. Oh shit. Clipped by Hyperat TV. Hyperat TV. Let's make sure this is the right person. Oh yeah, this is Hyperat TV. Let's see what Hyperat TV clipped. Full volume.
You're such a good boy, Hyper. Yeah, there you go.
What is Hyper doing? But what's up, Ageless? What's up, Ageless? Hey, Ageless. Hey, what's up? You wanna pop one off for the boys or what? Actually, gifted or donut for that? Did he actually gift for that? Did he actually give subs for that? Well,
6'7".
wait, 6'7".
You don't want people to do 6'7" anymore. You know, 6'7", whatever.
Guys, 6'7".
You don't want
6'7".
6'7" anymore. You know,
6'7".
6'7".
6'7", guys. 6'7". Hold on. Can I look at your gifters? Damn, you have it. You have it like, oh, dude, I can't see your all-time gifters. I want to see if how many subs did Hyper give. Fiverr alert. What is this?
Can we get a Fiverr for this dumbass fucking streamer?
Bruh, and then I'm shameless?
Can we get a Fiverr for this dumbass fucking streamer?
Wait, I feel kind of attacked though, by the way, by that clip. Why do I feel kind of attacked? What is this?
Yeah, did I do a good job? Please praise me.
Sashi, these clips have to be taken out of context. There's no way. These are you. No way that's you. This has to be out of context.
Not. I am not. Who the fuck is that? How old is this account?
This is good. This is good advertising for a stream session.
It was made earlier this year. Say the name. No. Yes, the name is wrong. That's.
What's the name?
You're following the wrong person.
I only follow bottoms.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. Okay. I'll be a good streamer and read the name. Thank you for the follow. I only follow bottoms.
I don't see nothing wrong.
I can't.
If you guys want to explore more of Sashi's clips, it's right here, by the way. You guys are wondering.
Oh.
You know what's the funniest part? Like on my right, I can just I see like Sashi banging and it's like someone's banging on my door, but I can't hear it. So I'm just ignoring it.
I had to, it's rough. My mood kind of got ruined a bit, but I'm trying to be better.
Wait, Sashi.
Does it have a cheek puff? Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, that's a big cheek puff.
There you go.
I'm gonna need the hyper clip next time he pissed me off. I got you.
You're such a good boy, Hyper.
Let me DM you, Zach. That's a devious clip. I mean, that's gonna be in my ammunition forever, bro. Yo, Sashi, you get to watch my clips all the time. This is only fair. Wait, this kind of fits with the music we're listening to right now. This is nice. Bring a mute on and then just open their clips and just embarrass them. Except Sashi's not on mute. That's nice. Well, that wasted some time. We got 6 minutes left. Well, no, 6 minutes. Sashi, tell us something entertaining for 6 minutes. Looking at my Discord, who is the real streamer? It's a picture of Sashi doing this shit. The shrug. Wants to punch you? What is this? What is this, bro? Maxer says, good night, love. Ads call Issa Kissachrome. Cole says, night, babe. Crackbone says, at Maxer creator, protect your hole. How is he a real human, bro? Now, what is this fucking idiot writing? Look, we have a whole GIF in Discord for this idiot when he starts typing, bro.